You gonna pad that?
Man, the scene was so thick. Low riders, 77 Sevilles, L dogs, nothing but them blacks. All the players, all the hustlers. I'm talking about a black man heaven here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
It's beginning to look a lot like wood. Follow my every step. Take notes on how I crept. I was about to go in depth. This is the way I greet my season. Here's my ghetto rep. I kept, to say the least, no, it can't cease. So I began to piece my two and two together. Got no snowy weather. Have to find something to do better. Bet I said some time, so shut up that nonsense about some solid. I got sick crunk if it ain't real, ain't right. I'm like no matter what the season. Forever chill with Smith. I sip my fifth. I chill with West and got my reason. So tell me, what did you expect? You thought I'd break my neck to help y'all deck? Oh no, I got other means of celebrating. I'm getting blizzard at Hojo, I got the hoochie waiting. I made it through another year, can't ask for nothing much more. It's outcast for the books, I thought you knew, so now you know, let's go.
Much different than I used to, cause I'm a player, doing what the players do. The package door is closed, okay, my day is ruined. This is ridiculous, I'm getting serious, I'm getting curious, cause the house is smelling stank, the chitlins old as vicious. I make no wishes, cause I'm out and vote niggas in the back, getting tipsy off the noggin, high as hell off the contact smoke. They having a smoke out in my backseat, they passing the urban running verses, cause it's in the air. I hit the bars, I hit the cuts, I'm making switches, cause I'm switching from side to side, looking for hoes and snitches. I'm wide open on the freeway, my pager broke my vibe, cause a junkie is a junkie 365. It's just another day you run to me, the spirit just ain't in me. Grab my pistol in my own, see what the junkies gotta give me, cause it's like that. Yeah, forever pimpin', never slipping, that's how it is. So I won't be hanging my socks on no chip. I'm fit as a tick, fix me a plate, I got the remedy. Some greens and that ham, don't need no ham. Hawks don't play me like the smoking rocks, I got the munchies. We got the Mary Jane in the dungeon, just to let you niggas know 193, that's how we coming. So hoes, check my king ass bro. The gin and juice has got me tipsy, so
it goes, give me 10 and I'll serve you then. Now we been the corner in my Cadillac, my heart does not go pity pat for no rat. I'm leaning back, my elbows out the window, coke ramen endo fills my body. Where's the party? We rode deep, we dipped underground, seas, a lot of hoes around. I spit my game while waiting countdown. I fight for 1, 3, 2, here comes the one. A new year has begun, P-Funk spark another one. All the players came from far and wide.
Here's a little something for the players out there hustling, getting down for theirs. From East Point, College Park, Decatur, the Briar, you know, niggas worldwide. Down for theirs.
Yeah. What's good, everybody? What's the deal? Yo, it's your man's Izzy Bands, aka Israel Mills. You know the deal. This is the Real Spill with Mills show. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. You already know what it is, yo. It's Friday night. Just got paid. Feeling funky. And yo, we gotta get it in. You know what I mean? We got a great show for y'all today. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know what's hitting for. Y'all already know how we do it. This is how we do it. What the freak? What the freak is happening with this? Hold on one quick second. I gotta get my aquarium, my criminal aquariums right today. Why are they playing with me, man? Why are they playing with me, man? Why are they playing with me, man? I want to see my sea creatures. Okay, I need to see my sea creatures. So today's show is fake confidence, false bravado, with a whole bunch of bullshit equals nada. It doesn't equal nada, or does it equal something? Something just doesn't smell right. Okay, it just doesn't smell right. And we know that anytime J Piss is on the scene, there's gonna be something that doesn't smell quite right. But yo, one thing I gotta give J Piss credit for, shout out to him. He provides us with wonderful content to review and cautionary. Excuse me. I got the flame. Hold on. Un momento, por favor. God, dog, hold on. Excuse me. Give me a second. Speaking of the Players Anthem, let me give y'all players something to ride to real quick. Give me a second. Let me clear my throat. Yes, sir. Okay. Excuse me. Pardon me. Whew. Yo, tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. You already know we got a hell of a show. The issue with fake confidence and false bravado is multifaceted, right? One of the major issues with this false confidence and this false bravado is the impact that it has on other people, right? So while you think that you're the man and you are sitting there and you are harassing these women in the name of you are charming and you are charismatic and you got that swag.
You shut your lying nigga lips up.
You ain't got the swag, sir. Yo, berating, harassing, and wearing down a woman for attention is not confidence, nor is it charming. Not the mama, face ass boy, not the mama, face ass boy. Shout out to JD. Not the mama face ass boy. Listen. Just because you badger a woman and barrage her and berate her like you in God doggone kindergarten, and you shouldn't even did it in kindergarten. You shouldn't have did it in first grade or second grade or third grade. But you know how some of these goofy dudes is. And if this is you, get your life right. If you one of these goofy dudes that think that you need to berate and barrage women with bullshit in order to attain their attention, get your life together. You need some therapy. You need some therapy. You need some therapy. Okay? This is not confident. This is not bravado. It's bullshit. So today we're going to review. Shout out to Not for Humans. Shout out to my co-host, the lovely Rogue C and the lovely LA Project. Shout out to my sisters. I'm my co-host on the Tough Talk Thursday show. There is a guy by the name of Jay Piss. Y'all might have seen him. He was out there bragging about EBB. Rest in peace to Auntie J. And if his EBB benefits get cut off, he's going to be like the rest of these people who started early, mind you. These people have started early raiding grocery stores. Man, my God. They ain't gonna wait. They just started early. Oh, you gonna cut the stamps? Oh, we are going to ride. They are riding already.
My God.
I was watching on Instagram, and this white woman was trying for the life of her to get the meats back. This woman, this indie woman went in there. This Nigma woman, she was a Nigma. This Nigma woman went in the store and grabbed all the meat and just walked out. And she was just chunking meat. And poor white woman trying to film and grab carts and stop it. But wasn't nothing stopping this Nigma woman from grabbing all that meat. She was just tossing meat. I mean, did they stop the food stamps already? Have they stopped already? I don't know. I know Nigmas is not canceling Thanksgiving. I'm sorry, Romello 747. Nigmas are not canceling Thanksgiving. They are going to be at the Thanksgiving table, hook or crook. Let Jay Piss tell you the story. Y'all seen the World Star video. But yo, in the meantime, between time, y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know what's here for. Y'all already know how we do. Yo, let's get some support in here early in office so we can get this panel popping. We got time today. All right. So before we get started, let's talk about the likes, because likes are absolutely free. Likes cost you absolutely nothing. Likes don't cost you. They are free 99. Free 99. So do like the homie Trish Ray and smash it. Smash the like button.
Come on, push a button.
You heard her. Likes are free. Push the like button.
Push the goddamn button.
Now the LIKES are free, but the LIGHTS costs money. It costs money. And so if you be so kind, if you feel so kind, do me a favor.
Show me the money.
The spot for a Glock. I took a long overfloss, but still got a knock.
Show me the money.
Mm-hmm.
I got money.
Yes, sir. Let it rain down on me. Show some love to the show. We greatly appreciate you. Let me welcome some people in the building and let's get right into it. Because this is an epidemic that's going on. It's an epidemic. We've seen this in so many different ways and so many different stages played out here on YouTube. False confidence, false bravado, and it's tiring. It's sad. And unfortunately, these particular individuals, they give other brothers a bad name. Whether we wanted to or not, these women's B-dubs, if you will, they see most of us reflected in these no good dudes, these no good nigmas. So we got to call it out the same way that we want them to call out and try to correct the no good nigglets that be acting up. All right, so no less. Let's get to it. So shout out to Emperor Kojak 303 the Great. What up, though? What up, though? Hey, salute to Raj Will is in the building. Was good. Make sure y'all subscribe to the peoples, man. Subscribe to Kojak 303 Gaming and the people's. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's up, True? What's going on, man? Yeah, let's talk about it, Slate. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna drop the link. Yeah, Jay Piss is a trip, man. Shout out to Rogue C. Good to see you, lovely lady. My little sis in the building. Good to see y'all, baby girl. What up? What up? What up? Andrew Taylor, shout out to the Israel Mills and the Ismailite Nation. Shout out to you too, Andrew Taylor. Good to see you. Yo, Shadow, what's going on? Says salute, Easy Bands. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. Abundance to you, family. Abundance to you. Let's get to it. They stealing early. They get grocery store grind. Yo, they are stealing early. Like I said on Drips, you reach in my cart and or you try to break into my car and or crib, you'll be talking to my. Yes, we understand. Thanks. Your shout out to Romelo 747. Thanksgiving is canceled. No, it's not. Not for Nigmas. No, it's not. Hey, yo. Hey, look, if y'all be so kind, if y'all feel so inclined, support the show so I ain't got to go looting. Don't make me be like Jay Piss. Don't have me out here looting. You know, we don't want to be looting. Help your brother get a biggie bag or something. Everybody throw $5 at us so we can get a biggie bag or something. You heard? Preferably through the Cash App. You heard? All right. What's going on? We back. Okay. Simping is in the building. What's going on? Simp God loves. Okay, 313. Okay. Hey, yo, send it to the Cash App. Here you go. Send it to the Cash App. Just send me a love. Oh, they bought your joint for $100 though, Daryl. They bought your joint for $100. Poracito. They bought your joint. They bought you out for $100, Daryl. So send me. You know, they bought your joint out for $100 to be fair. But let me drop the link real quick so y'all could show some love to the show. Y'all know it is what it is. I really appreciate you. Show some love to the show, man. Yeah, but I think they bought your wrench for $100 if I'm not mistaken, Daryl. You got caught in that you got caught in the battle. Remember? You remember, I can't remember who you was battling with, but you got caught in a battle and they took your wrench for $100. I said, God, dog, that was some bullshit. But they got you, bro. So it is technically $100, you know. Shout out to you. Welcome back, though. Welcome back. They done messed up and let the simp God back in the door, baby. He is going to be terrorizing on a whole nother level. Oh, snap. Hey, look, make sure y'all support the show, support the stream. Now, man, here's the link right here. to send it to the Cash App if you don't mind. I greatly appreciate it. I greatly appreciate the support. On a regular basis, if you had a wrench before and you got caught in some sort of wrench purge or you don't have your wrench, it's $25 on a regular basis. If you've never had a wrench, it is if you never had a wrench, it is $50. All right. Now, if someone bought your wrench for a certain amount of money, then you have to pay the amount of money that they paid in order to get your wrench back. That's how that goes. Okay. Shout out to that. Who was it, y'all, that bought Dow's wrench? Shout out to my man TV Trucker setting it off right. I thought Trump was going to fix the economy. Ooh, wee. Do you really want to go there, TV Trucker? Shout out to TVE Trucker. Chose violence this morning. Salute.
Thanks, man.
It don't matter what the situation, I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine, 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 fine. No matter what the situation, I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing.
Shout out to Jay Lewis. Thank you so much, Jay Lewis. Jay Lewis sent through the Cash App, and she said for healing, absolutely for healing, my sister. Much love to you. I appreciate the prayers from my mom, everybody. Appreciate the prayers from my mom and the love. Much healing, much grace, much abundance. Thank you.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Hey, thanks, Darryl. Hey, man, appreciate it. Send some love. I appreciate it. I know you got a wrench on your other channel. You know what I'm saying? I already know. I already know. I know you got your wrench on your other channel. Hey, but it's just send some love. Send some love, good brother. We got you. Send some love. Send some love, and we got you, man. I appreciate it. Hey, thank you, very kind. Hey, thank you to my sis. Thank you to my sis. Shout out to Rogue C. Who was that though? I can't remember who it was that bought you out though. I ain't gonna lie. I can't remember who it was. Shout out to Rogue C. Thank you so much, Rogue C. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Hey, sister ties. Thank you for the sister ties. Y'all make sure y'all be like Jay Lewis, Rogue C, and TV Trucker and support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? Appreciate you.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 What up? What up? What up, Mr. Center of the World? What up? What's good? What's good? What's good? Hey, listen. Yo, make sure y'all do it. Y'all know me. I don't talk about it. We be about it over here. Y'all never gotta tell me what y'all gonna do. Just do it. I appreciate it. Just do it. We like Nike on this bit. Just do it. So my homie TB Trucker said, I thought Trump was going to fix the economy. Is this your way of saying I told you so, good sir? Is this your way of saying I told you so, kind sir? Is this what we're trying to do? Is this what we're doing today? Well, let's say this. I'm not, y'all know me. I don't really bang on one side or the other. I'm pretty much neutral when it comes to this political sphere. I do like Trump. I would be a dishonest, disingenuous person if I said that I didn't like. I was rocking with Trump way before all of that. I actually used to try to study Trump. Try to study Trump when he was just a businessman. In all fairness, I did a lot of research on him. I studied. I had a lot of his books. I didn't have enough bread to go to the seminars, but If I did, I would have went. So shout out to our president. And I'm praying for our president. We have to pray for our president, man. We have to pray for our president and pray that God leads him, guides him, and directs him so that our country can be better. I don't understand this mentality and mindset, right? That would have us to go against the people who are supposed to have our best interests at heart. He's in there. He's in there. He's in there. He's the president. What are you going to do? He is the president, El Presidente, the POTUS. He's there. So since he's there, and this is his last term, as far as current history is concerned, like, yo, do what y'all can to support, do what y'all can to facilitate, do what y'all can to help this be the best term that he has so that we benefit. But I know people will say I'm crazy. People will say I'm delulu. People will say all kinds of disparaging things about me because I just said, yo, take your accountability. It's about you in your life. It's about you in your life. It's about your accountability. It's about doing the best you could do and being the best you could be and making the best of a situation. Like, yo, if anybody is looking to any one person except for the creator to make a difference in your life, the only two entities that you should be looking to make a change in your life is the divine, the creator, the almighty, most high God, and your damn self. That's it. That's it. Look in the mirror and make a change. You heard Michael. I'm gonna make a change. The my name. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna make a difference. Gonna make it mine. You gotta make a change. A change. Look in the mirror and make a change. Y'all can't keep blaming the president, your congressman, your congresswoman, your mayor, your governor, your police. You can't, yo. You got to pray. You got to pray just to make it today. You got to shout out to MC Hammer. Shout out to MC Hammer, the realest in the game. Shout out to MC Hammer. Whose best interest? Hopefully yours, brother. TV Trucking, hopefully yours. Like, yo, fam, all jokes aside, right? If you're looking to anybody outside yourself to create your own best interest, you're looking in the wrong place. Like my man said on my favorite movie, it is one place. It is there and only there where you will find the master that you seek. The one place you haven't looked is the one place where the master is. Who's the master? I am. You are. You are the master of your fate. You are the captain of your soul. Right? At the end of the day, if it's to be, it's up to me. Invictus by William Ernest Henley. Out of the pit that covers me, black as the pole for wait. Out of the night that covers me, black as the pit from pole to pole. I think whatever gods may be for my unconquerable soul. Under the fell clutches of circumstance, I have not winced or cried aloud. Under bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody but unbowed. And then it goes on to say, ... I am the captain of my fate. I am the master of my soul. At the end of the day, even though, like I said, in America, this is a team sport, and we got to learn how to work together, it takes the individual person to work on themselves first. If you want your world to be right, you got to be right. If you want your life to be right, you got to be right. Right? If you change your mind, you change your life. Point blank and period. Yo, Chalk. Yes, I am multiple people's father. And the fact that you scoff at the wisdom of the wise tells me that you believe in the folly of fools. Whoa, Mr. Center of the world. Wait, what does that have to do with the price of tea in China? Whoa, hold up. Wait a minute. What in the helly? What the helly? And Chalk, you don't never complete a sentence. Do tell, young lady, do tell why thou art speaking this way to me.
Hold up.
Why do you scoff? Do tell, so we can hear the folly of your foolishness. Do tell, so we can hear the folly of your foolishness. Come on, man. What the freak? What is happening? What are y'all talking about, man? I'm gonna need y'all to relax. What is all of this? Whoa, partner. Pause, my brother, pause. What the is going on here?
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man. Nah, nigga. Hell no. Pause, my brother. Pause.
That's because you don't have a coherent thought. Let's just be honest. Let's just be clear. You send out all types of little shots and innuendos without any clear thought processes or any real clear destination. You'll just throw some bullshit out there, like, you know what? Never mind. Because you ain't talking about shit.
Go on, jump.
No, I don't want to jump.
Yes, you do. You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you?
You crackhead.
Why you act dumb like dog? Say you act dumb like dog.
Big dummy.
Dude, like, yo, listen. We don't expect you to have any forethought behind anything you say because you're just talking. You just find the need to just talk and to really not say anything at all. Oh, well, you know, and these people have children. Oh, well, why do you say that? Well, never mind. Carry on. I don't have the time to explain it. Like, get the absolute F out of here. Get out of here. Who's threatening? Wait, who's threatening who? I don't think somebody threatening. Who's threatening? I want to talk business. We could talk business, but I have no idea what you're talking about. What you mean TV trucking? What do you mean? Are you speaking of me, TV trucking? I don't understand what's not clear about what I'm saying. Are you TV trucker? Are you speaking of me when you say this? I want to talk business. We could talk business, but I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean? Are you speaking to me? I'm confused. Shut up, silly woman. Yeah, I didn't see any threats in the chat. Who's threatening anybody? Who's threatening anybody? Shut up, silly woman. Just shut up. Just shut up. I need to get that clip. Shut up, silly woman. Yo, but TB Trucker, on the real, what do you were you speaking to me when you were saying that? Because I'm very confused about what. Tell me what you're confused on, TB Trucker. I will, because you're a man that supports my show, that donates, and that shows me lots of love, and I appreciate it. I would take the time to converse with you, sir. Chalk can kiss my ass. Chalk has absolutely no value. Chalk has absolutely zero value to the show and ain't talking about shit. So it's cool with Chalk. But what are you talking about, good sir? What are you talking about, TB Truck? How do you know? How do you know she got some lips, good lips? What random shit is being said? Talk to me, family. What random shit is being said? Come on, y'all gotta be succinct. Come on, family. Talk to me. Complete a thought. What is going on with y'all today? Y'all not completing any thoughts. I'm gonna open up the panel. I know, but yeah, I know TV, you be busy, so you don't never really come on the panel. But come on, let's complete a thought for me, family. I know you're busy. I know you got a lot going on, but type it out, brother. Type it out. What are you talking about? You just could tell, listen. Chalk is a god dog or AI bot sent to distract and destroy. That's what Chalk is, an AI bot. Okay, Chalk is an AI bot. Don't pay Chalk no attention. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna move on because y'all not really. Oh, the chat is throwing you off. Okay, cool. No problem. Oh, you talking about Chalk then? Her way first. I wasn't talking. Are you Chalk? I mean, I know y'all have a bunch of troll accounts. Are Chalk and you the same person? Her way first. How are you today? Are you the same person as Chalk? Y'all are just here to distract. Oh, that's why I got that block so I can't see the bullshit. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I got you. I got you. It's all good. Chalk is. I don't pay no attention. Chalk is Anywho, I digress. Let's get back to the show. So the ideal epitome, since people don't like when I use epitome, the ideal epitome of a person that is exuding an extreme amount of fake confidence and false bravado is this gentleman, and I say that very loosely right here, that was on my guy DJ Witch Doctor show. Look at Rogue C's face. Look at her face. She's disgusted. Look at her face. Why are you so disgusted, bro? See, she looks utterly disgusted. Look at her face. I got you, man. I got you, bro. I got you. Come on, Epico. Come on. You ain't got to do me like that. I'm dealing with enough today, brother. Your sister's a Riri. Stop playing with me. Let's go. Let's get to it. Yeah, that ain't no gentleman. That's Enigma. Huge difference. But we're going to talk about this Enigma today. Fair use. Shout out to my partner, DJ Witch Doctor. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to Not for Humans. Make sure y'all subscribe to Not for Humans and check out their Wednesday show. I know y'all checking out the Thursday show over here, Tough Talk Thursdays, with my partner, DJ Witch Doctor, my partner, LA Projects, and Rogue C. But check them out on Wednesday. They have a ladies show, Women Wednesdays, where they give their perspectives. It's raw and uncut. And generally for the first 2, probably 3 hours is just the ladies. You know what I'm saying? They're just speaking. If y'all want to hear from a lady's perspective, y'all want to see some beautiful women's, I'll go over there and check them out on Not for Humans. But we see that we had a Savage Beast join the fold. I guess it was too much beautification on the panel, and he wanted to balance it out. I don't know. But let's get to it, and let's see what actually transpired. Make sure y'all support the show. We need 8 more people, at least $5 a piece, and I will open up the panel. This will be a panel show. We just need some support, man. We just need some support. Why the face? Because she's disgusted. That's why her face looks like. She's disgusted. Let's get to it. Fair use. Let's go.
J Prince for president.
Man, Jesus Christ. Man, if you're gonna get a weave, can you at least get a good one? Oh, never mind.
You called him, didn't you?
You called him. I know you did.
What up?
I did not call JP. JP actually is the one who told me he was on World Star. That's how I know he was on World Star.
Yeah, I just found out I was on World Star.
Mr. JP, you look like you took a shower.
Oh
Take a
shit!
shower.
Oh, that's wild.
That
Mean
is
that in a
the-
negative way. He
that is crazy to ask.
I ain't even seen this yet. That's why. That's why. Damn, they started early. Shit. Yo, TV Trucker said that's how women look at Jay Piss. Hey, listen, if women look at Jay Piss like that, this is where the false confidence and the false bravado comes from. Because let him tell it, he is Don Juan DeMarco. You understand? Don Juan DeMarco. Let him tell it, he is Don Juan Perignon. He is Mr. GQ, Mr. Still Your Girl. That's that nigga. Let him tell you. But the lady said, damn, you finally washed your ass. Oh, kudos to you. Bravo. Bravo. Shower. Let's get to it.
That's like you tell me you brush your teeth. That's crazy.
If you didn't mean that in a regular way, you got to sit back somebody.
I think great value is for the broke, hard-working people. Right, that's the niggas that work hard got to get the great value.
I wasn't even finished with what I had to say.
EBT bougie. I don't have to go to the grocery store and feel
EBT bougie's crazy.
See, I told y'all EBB. That's a shout out to Auntie J, who was way ahead of her time. EBB is EBT bougie. That's what EBB means. EBT bougie. So now, not only is he a single mama, a baby mama, he is EBB. He's EBT bougie. Okay, we got that under wrap. Rest in peace to Auntie J. Much love to her. Let's get to it. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't have to go to the grocery store and feel insecure like you working hard working niggas, right? That's their niggas. I go
They said they cut your shit.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait. What nigga? What Nigma? What?
Nigga, what? You lost your rabbit ass mind.
You don't have to go to the grocery store and feel insecure. Nigga, you go to the mirror. You wake up feeling insecure. What is you talking about? EBT said, eat butter, bitches. Some great values, okay, but not all things. Shut up, Chalk. We didn't ask you. Shut your ass up. Let's go.
Ain't nothing to cut that bitch off. Snip, snip, ho. Snip, ho.
Oh, is that a song?
Grocery store and get 3 carts. And this shutdown not gonna be forever.
Yes, it is.
So you don't get
this Donald Trump shaking us up. You know what I'm saying? We got to start talking about Charlie Kirk. He started watching them videos, so he want to shake it up.
I have a question.
So and then once they come back on, we gonna get 2 months in. We gonna get November and December.
Chanel, your mic is low, and I need to go and make some coffee.
What is happening? Can y'all hear me now?
I need to make some coffee. Y'all, please don't break nothing. Please. I know JP's up there.
I don't like the way y'all always be saying, "Oh, we the responsible people." Like you somebody. Like don't nobody view y'all as somebody. Nobody in America view y'all just because y'all be trying to emulate. Just because y'all be trying to emulate everybody else that's better than y'all, that don't mean that y'all get viewed or respected in the same manner.
I'm sorry. I refuse to let a European think that you represent all of us, my guy. Like I just
ma'am, you're not even us.
Oh well.
You just
let that go. Can you find something else to say? Oh my God, that shit is so old and not even true.
That shouldn't be your worry.
Nobody believes you though, JP. Like just come up with some new material. It's okay. New material.
You are biracial. Why you keep saying
material? New material.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, she's trying to fit in.
Let me give a shout out, please. Can I get
now? So this is the this is the modern term and the modern review that we have today. We are going into the mind of a Neanderthal enigma, and we are trying to extrapolate exactly what is the source of their false confidence and their false bravado. Now, as we see, this enigma is very confidently stating these salacious things, and this enigma is making it seem as if this sister is not quite a sister. She's a half sister, half and half. Okay, which is not necessarily the case. I don't think that's true. But the real question is, does it matter? And the even bigger question is, does it matter to him if she's a sister or not a sister? Stay tuned and we will see. And we will discuss this shortly. Make sure y'all supporting the show in the meantime, in between time. Yeah, not Jay Piss getting female backlash. What's up, Chris? What's going on? Yo, I tell you, Izzy kept his word. He is keeping his foot on Jay Piss neck. From no doubt, you already know, for being salute to Beantown, man. Salute to Boston, salute to the Beantown, man. For sure. You stop being petty with your big-headed ass. You stop being petty with your big-headed ass. I told you to leave me alone, but you don't want to leave me alone. You want to keep picking and shit. Always picking. He always gets backlash for women. Oh, but no, not let him tell it. Let him tell it. He is the king dingling. King Dynamite. Let him tell it. Looking like Esterol. Damn. Looking like God doggone the damn RoboCop with his helmet off. What's up? What's going on, Marcus Evans? What's the deal? But he said, even though he looked like the black RoboCop with his helmet off, he still gets all the ladies. Even though he looked like the father dinosaur, he still gets all the ladies. That's what he said. We talking about it. We're going to get into it today. Let's go. Y'all make sure y'all support the show, support the stream. I mean,
You trying to fit in. I don't represent you. Black men have no feelings.
Let me shout anybody out. Okay.
Chanel, I got you in the back chat. Go check that out.
Oh, okay.
How y'all doing
I wanted
today?
to give a shout out to I wanted to give a shout out to my favorite fan. His name is Unc B Streaming. He says Chanel is a damn narcissist. You a fan.
wait, why you, Chanel? Where you at? Why you? I know you're in the clouds watching. Why you laugh like that? You laugh like a chip. Why'd you laugh like a little monkey just now? What is that? What was that? Why did you laugh like a little monkey right there? She said, what was that? What was even that? Why did you just laugh like a little tiny squirrel monkey? Yo, shout out to Romello 747. Ladies and gentlemen, we introduce Timo D'Angelo, J Piss of Hawaiian Punch Milk. Yo, he had Hawaiian Punch Milk. Shout out to my mans and them, Romello 747 by itself. Y'all make sure y'all support Romello's 740. Be like Romello 747. Support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean?
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
I have some money. Some money.
One for the money, too many haters. Straight for the homies that be getting that paper. Got money in the box, money in the wall. Club packed out, everybody on the floor. Got bottles on deck, Patron and Ciroc. Rosé, whole cake, bottom hole spots. We on, we go hard, we going in. It's no problem.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's going on, Cassandra Brown in the building? Good to see you. She said, y'all play too much in this space. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, what's that? What was that? Why we're allowing the worst people in this space to have platforms. But this is the thing, we're not. The Enigma has went on World Star Hip Hop. The Enigma has made it to World Star Hip Hop, and he has these delusional fanboys running around here, and it's getting out of control. So we have to, it's the same way, Marcus, like I told you that I wouldn't be happy until the Queen Maker stopped making queens, and we've seen that her motion has slowed all the way down. That's why I don't talk about her no more. We're gonna do the same thing with J Piss. J Piss has got to be stopped. And I'm just the nigga to do it. I'm just the Enigma to do it. J Piss has got to be stopped. Because this is getting out of control. You got people talking about, I got that crack, I got that dope, boy, and JP got that motion. You got people up here talking about, I got that dope, I got that dope. Y'all hard ERs this and y'all hard ERs that. I got the dope and JP got that motion. JP got the motion. You got people up here talking about y'all are jealous of JP, J-Piss. You got people up here co-signing the harassment of women as a strategy to get women. No, we don't stand for no shit. Like, there ain't no player shit. There ain't no Mac shit. We don't stand for none of that shit. And we're going to let it be exposed, and we're going to let it be known, and we're going to do it in a fun and entertaining way, and we're going to have fun. But you're going to learn something. You're going to learn today. You mean that, hey, she ain't making no more. Hey, what it do? She ain't no queen, so how she gonna produce queens? 100, 100, 100. You already know what it is. You already know what's here for. So, and y'all said the same thing to me then. Yo, why you keep covering the Queen Maker, making her? Nah, son. We're bringing awareness to the hypocrisy. We're bringing awareness to the ignorance. We're making a stand. We're making a stand. Bad things happen when good people do nothing. When good men sit back and do nothing, bad things happen. So good men are standing up. See, this is the thing. Marcus, really, I'm leading by example, bro. This is what we want the women to do, right? I'm leading by example. We want the women to differentiate themselves from the so-called 304s, right? We want the good women to differentiate themselves from the prostitutes, right? We want the good women to differentiate themselves from the, right? Don't we say all the time that the good women are standing too close to the bad women and they don't never call them out? See, I've made a vow that I wasn't going to disparage my brothers, that I wasn't going to highlight the worst of us as a whole, and I've kept my word. At the same time, I also said at any given time, because of what he did and how he's moving and how he tried to disparage me, at any given time, if I feel the whim, if the wind blows up my back and I feel like it, I'm going to do it. So it is what it is. And we're gonna learn some lessons, and we're gonna get better, and we're gonna be better as the end of this. You know what I'm saying? Hush your mouth, silly woman. I told you now. When you have women making fun of a man getting food stamps, it's funny as hell. Well, listen, he put himself in that place trying to emulate them. Listen, if you are emulating and imitating somebody as a joke and as a gag, you can't be living like them. Let me a gag 101, right? Trolling 101. If you are trolling somebody, if you are trying to gag on them, if you are trying to make fun of them and emulate them and mock them, you cannot be living like them. You have to be above what they're living. But if you're living lower than them, and if you're one of them, you can't make fun of them. You're a baby mama. Now you're a single mom. You're a baby mom. You're everything that you claim to not.
You don't listen. You don't listen to me. I don't hear what I gotta say.
Baby mama. Baby mama. JP has literally said the same thing about himself that y'all say about him. How do y'all hold him accountable by continuously repeating the same thing that he has already said a million times? Well, this is the thing. No, he hasn't. He claims to be the epitome of masculinity. He claims that everybody else that's getting education and they're doing things the right way are butlers. They're butlers. He claims that the people who are trying to do things the right way and live the right way and live in a civilized manner are somehow less than, are somehow, and they're taking care of him and they're providing from him, which is not even accurate information. Maybe the people where he lives at, but not accurately. What's going on, Lord Jefferson? You calling him a strong, independent black queen? Keisha! Yes, Keisha. Hey, y'all make sure y'all support the show, Sports Stream. Now, I mean, so we don't have to be out here like Keisha, man. Support. I don't want to be like Black J Piss Keisha. Okay, can y'all support the show in the meantime? Between time, everybody throw $5 out, so we got enough. We are going to be entertained. We're going to laugh. We're going to cry, and then we're going to go about our way. All right. So we got time today. We're going to open up the panel. We just need a little bit more support. We're going to do our thing. If you want your comments highlighted in red, do so through the super chat or through the Cash App. I try to get to everybody's comments at least once, probably twice or three times. But support the show in the meantime, between time. Let's don't take each other for granted. Let's get it.
Yeah, no, I love you. I love you, Mr. Jake. What is his
Oh,
name?
wow, happy Thursday.
How you love somebody you don't even know his name?
Saying the wrong names and shit.
His
like
name
damn.
is Unc B Stalking. That's what his name, his new name, because he stalks me wherever I go. But he supports the channel, so shout out to him. Okay, Mr. JP. So they cut off your food stamps in October?
No, they're not cutting off my shit.
Oh, you special?
He lying.
Yes, I got a special situation. I got
You
kids.
won't be able to breathe, y'all.
He got kids.
Y'all know if y'all call the light company, lights are get cut off, and you tell them that you have a person that has a breathing machine, they have to leave your lights on. They can't turn them off. Just FYI. But I was saying, me and Roxy were having a
Why
conversation.
y'all black people be thinking y'all better than people? Like y'all not better than nobody here.
I buy great value. How am I? Shut the hell up.
No, what I mean is when y'all try to make fun of me about EBT, like y'all, because y'all work, like y'all still at the bottom of everybody in America.
No, I'm not.
Y'all need to take a chill pill. Don't nobody respect y'all in no type of high regard.
I bet you they do.
Hold on, wait, pause.
Like y'all full of yourself.
I bet you they do.
Listen,
Who respect you in a high regard, bro?
Hold on.
You can't even get your baby daddy to respect you in that high regard.
Nigga, I don't have a baby daddy. I have an ex-husband. Get it right.
You have a husband?
I have an ex-husband. Get it right. I ain't got no baby daddy.
He's an ex-husband.
Yes, nigga, that's cool. You still a husband, nigga.
Trolling.
You out here just making babies willy-nilly. You don't even know how many damn kids you got.
Aren't you an ex-husband?
You a baby mama.
Shout out to Planet Fitness.
With one. I'm good.
I got a new fan.
And I bet you I can get another one. So now what?
He's an ex-husband. Ooh.
Girl, he barely an ex-husband. He got that shit annulled. You not no husband. The fuck?
I'm just saying, like, yeah.
Can't keep him.
Why do you think?
You ain't no cop, Jay Reed. You ain't no cop, Jay Reed. Yo, how you got false confidence and fake bravado living like you living? Living like you living. Yo, put a one in the chat. Any brother in the chat, put a one in the chat if your life would be remotely confident or you would feel remotely confident living like this man lives. Put a one in the chat, man. Yo, put a one in the chat. Yo, shout out to you, man. Yo, what's up? Put any other number if you want. What's up, Dark Warrior? 23 in the building. Appreciate you, family. What's up, Izzy and chat? Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you. Happy Friday to you. Keon said, hell no. Nah. 3. Thank you very much, fam. But man, Coach at through the grade said, hell no. Nah. 2. Oh man, come on, fam. Yo, come on. Mr. Center of the world. You're doing a lot today. Man. You're doing a lot today, brother. You're doing a lot today. We're not talking about Donald Trump, man. Why you keep trying to make it about Donald Trump, fam? And yes, he is very much different than Donald. Come on, man. Stop it, man. Brother. Somebody do brother. Come on. We shout out to Mr. Center of the world. Brother. We gotta get him up. He needs a vacation, man.
Brother.
Brooklyn.
Yeah, what up, boss?
Do something to make me feel better.
I thought you'd never ask.
What you gonna do, man? What you gonna do to make you feel better?
Hi, I'm JP, and I get food stamps. Yo, listen. If you have to do what you have to do, there's nothing wrong with that, right? If you need assistance, everybody needs some money sometimes. Everybody needs some money someplace. And if you need help, it's okay to get the help and assistance you need. There's no need to make fun of that. There's no need to disparage that. There's no need to disrespect anybody that's getting assistance, that is working hard to get off assistance, who is using what they're getting at that particular moment to make their life better for them and their families and move forward and pay it forward. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. There is, however, something wrong with someone who's living off the system, bragging about living off the system, and their whole life plan is to be a forever system liver. There's something entirely wrong with that. No kind of get up and go, no kind of gumption, no type of real anything about yourself. Shout out to Wife School Podcast. No stands for November. I'll be gone to November. Right. He trying to get them black helicopters and black SUVs over here and shit. No, we're not having no come on, family. Stop it. I've been down before to the point I qualified for food stamps, but I didn't apply for them. Instead, I hustled my way up out of that. Shout out to that. Shout out to all the people that work hard. Shout out to people who are on assistance but are busting their ass to get off assistance. Shout out to the people who really, really need it and really, really don't have a better way right now. I'm praying for you to get a better way. I'm praying that God provide for you. I'm praying that God multiply. And everybody that sows seeds today and supports our show, I'm praying that God multiply your seed times 1,000,000, that you get what you gave me plus 1,000,000 times 1,000,000 back. All right. So I got that for free. But shout out to y'all, man. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, Dark Warrior. I appreciate the double up. Hear more to support the show. And it's Willing to Win. Shout out to Willing to Win. Thank you so much, Willing to Win. I appreciate you. I appreciate my people willing to win coming through with the double up. Yo, thank you so much, man.
Thanks, man.
Appreciate that.
It don't matter what the situation, I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine. No matter what the situation.
Yo, shout out to Willing to Win. Appreciate it. Because of Willing to Win, we only need, and everybody else that supported so far, we only need 24 more people, at least $5 a piece. Y'all help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. All right. I appreciate y'all. Let's get back to this. Salute. Shout out to Not for Humans. Shout out to Rogue C and the LA Project. And let's get to it.
On this high regard stuff, and y'all not even that. Y'all not even the definition
right now. You think you can talk?
If you look up the definition of bougie, it don't describe neither one of y'all.
That's fine. I'm not bougie.
I'm saying people that are responsible, it don't describe y'all. Come on now.
Fine.
First of all,
we've been listening for a while. Shit.
Can you please?
Like I said, that was a joke towards Fanta.
Humiliate. I want you to say every syllable. Humiliate.
Yo, shout out to my mans to them. Yo, shout out to you, family. Salute to you. My man Cajun Dark by the Audacity show. He said I had assistance a few months ago, but now I don't need it. Hey man, glory be to the Most High God. Shout out to that. Support, salute, man. Salute to you, man. I'm happy for you, brother. Salute to you. And I'm praying all gets better and better and better. And God keep multiplying the efforts and multiplying what you do, the works of your hand, man. Salute to my people.
Oh, it's good.
Shout out to you, brother. Salute. All right, let's get back to this. Support the show in the meantime, between time, y'all.
I don't got to talk like I'm white.
That's not talking like you're white. That's using the word.
It is talking like that's
use the white man's word
correctly.
Don't use the white man's word.
That's crazy. Roxy, put your eyebrows down, sis. Okay.
It's just saying it correctly, man. Like this.
You mad at me with EBT, but you got fake hair, you know.
I didn't buy
you. What you have fake hair? Take them fucking braids out. That's the answer, nigga.
You want to go bundle for bundle, baby?
Right. You get 99 cents fucking plastic hair out your
Yo, this dude has become everything that he talks against. Got him. She said, "You got fake hairs. You got fake hair." Yo, that has got. Yo, she got a point there. She got a point there. Whew. Shit.
I can't keep these people under control.
Look at crazy as hell. Look at him. Looking crazy as hell. Like with that shit eating grin. He like, damn, she do got a point. I do got extensions in my hair. Bamboo earrings, at least 2 pair. A Fendi bag. He got a fake Fendi bag. But anyway, let's get back to this.
Extensions. Talking about
not LA. I'm
a whole
talking
nigga with extensions. Lord have mercy.
This is the conversation between a black man and a black woman. We don't need no biracial people to butt in.
Leave her alone. Stop.
We know you got white girl hair.
Get you some hair. That's why you got to put the plastic shit
bundle
in.
for bundle. Come on, JP. Let's
You
go.
got white girl recessive hair, man.
And you love it. And you
Come
love
on now, dog. Come on, man. Lord Jesus.
And he love it. He loved every inch of that girl hair. Didn't he just say, no nigga with his things. An old Nigma with extensions. He loved every minute of it. He loved every second of it, boy. Every inch of her hair.
No, I manipulate and I stretch it because that's what black hair does, sir.
You see that dog?
And you actually learn how much you actually do with your hair when you grow some. Grow some.
They said JP gonna be.
Yo, can someone draw that brother some eyebrows? Yo, can someone help that brother out and draw him some eyebrows? He don't even got no eyebrows. Can someone draw that brother some eyebrows, please and thank you? I don't trust people without eyebrows. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm sorry. I don't trust people. Yeah, he has extensions. Yes, he has extensions. He has extensions. Yeah, can someone please, since he got the extensions, he might as well draw the arches in the eyebrows.
That shit look dry.
Ooh, JP, I can teach you how to do a little cut, a little nice little.
You don't condition it. You don't even, man. You said you drink 2 liters, so I know you ain't drinking water. Lord have mercy.
He got milk.
Somebody come get
milk
him
for days. Looking ass.
Hey, do you sell your food stamps to other people?
Uh-oh.
That's why you're.
Don't answer the
Our
question.
skin's supposed to have a sheen to it. Drink some water so your skin can have some shine.
Shots fired. Okay, so Rosie, back to what we were saying before Mr. JP came in.
Yeah, because my mama is your cousin.
Stop
so it's
it,
like shit, I don't know all this mixed up shit.
Like, come on now, like
He called it a poodle? Oh shit. He called her a poodle. That's some bullshit. Yeah, now he have a lace beard. Only sissies don't have eyebrow. Oh Lord. Ninja been milking the rats and roaches in his apartment. Damn, do rats and roaches even have teats? How can you milk a rat and roach? Do they even have titties? I didn't know rats and roaches had titties. Wait, y'all gotta support the show. This is too much for me right now. Support the show, man.
If you don't
I mean, like a poodle to you? Oh my god, poodles are like really high breed dogs. I'll take that. Thank you.
No, I was talking about not Rosie. I meant LA hair.
Leave her alone. Why are you?
Because I stretch it out. And I don't have to put weave in it and have knots and have a gay dude, you know what I'm saying, braid my hair.
Like I said,
use my own shit. Ooh, and I got baby hairs too. Oh shit. Oh my god. Yeah, look, that shit look like a Nestle Crunch bar.
What? You ain't talking about
Your hairline looks like a Nestle Crunch bar, my
Wait,
nigga. Like,
I got baby hair. What?
Did this grown man just have a baby hair off with this woman? Hold up. Just did this grown ass man just have a baby hair off with a grown ass? Are they really doing a baby hair off right now? Did she say, look at my baby hairs? And he said, oh, look, I got baby hairs too. Did he really just say, look, I got baby hairs too? It's a baby hair battle. Is this a baby hair battle that we're witnessing? What the freak is happening? The moisture that is collecting on this daggone screen. Man, listen, the disrespect. Corey, take us away, brother. Take us away, Corey.
The disrespect is intolerable. It's unpardonable.
I didn't see this part, y'all. The amount of condensation that has accumulated on this screen is just intolerable.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
What the freak? We got grown ass men saying, look, girl, I got baby. You get EBB, I get EBB too. You got kids, I got kids too. You got baby hairs, I got baby hairs too. You got weave, I got weave too. What the is going on here? Is this Mr. Me Too Part 2? We're supposed to be men. It's not masculine at all. I never want to hear, Jay Piss, I never want to hear masculinity come out your mouth ever. You cannot say anything even that begins with man. You're a whole hoe out here. You are a whole hoe out here.
Do I smell a whore?
Who raised him? That's what I need to know. Yo, TK.
Excuse me. Who raised you?
Who raised you? TK.
Excuse me. Who raised you?
Who raised you? I don't want to hear nothing with man any come out your mouth. You can't even say manwich. You can't even say manwich. Yo, my bad. Will and Win. Let me get you a wrench, family. Yo, if you're able, shoot me $5 more, Willing to Win. But I gotta get you a wrench for sure, fam. I got you. If you're able, shoot me $5 more, man. But let me get you a wrench regardless on the love anyway, because you show me so much love, man. Where you at, Willing to Win? Make sure you get your wrench, fam. Excuse me. Y'all make sure y'all support the show in the meantime, between time, man. Excuse me. What's up, JD 1975? What's going on? Hey, LA Project, what's going on, sis? How you doing? I'm about to open up the panel in a minute if you want to come through and chop it up with your brother. I'm about to open up the panel if you want to come through and chop it up with your brother. Right? Is he that not masculine at all? What in the world going on, bro? Hey, listen, we talking about fake confidence and false bravado today. We're talking about fake confidence and false bravado and a whole bunch of bullshit that don't equal nada. That's what we're talking about today. Appreciate you willing to win. Thank you, family. Thank you, willing to win. Here, more support. Thank you, fam. And salute to you. Use your wrench wisely and responsibly. But shout out to you. Appreciate you, man. You always show so much love and support. I appreciate you and I thank you kindly. Thank you very much. Shout out to willing to win. Wrench gang.
Thanks, man.
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
Pump faking, man. Pump faking is an understatement, man. JD, pump faking is an understatement. This man done confessed. Yeah, we got time today. This man did all that shit talking only to confess his love to the sister. He confessed his love. All this love I have is for you. He's oh shit. Let's get to it. Let's go.
Line up and make sure the gay dude doesn't cut your forehead like he did last time.
Oh my God.
With that straight
I'm having conversations with my
You just bag my shit looks presentable. And then I get it done in a flea market, nigga.
Yes, travel one.
God, dog. Shit. You was on his top. LA. He got it done in the flea market by wait. I know he didn't get it done in the flea market by delicious, skinny, blotitious. Give me goose, love me good. Ooh, damn. Ain't no way, LA. He got it done in the flea market. Ooh, wait. Well, damn. Not the flea market, by him downstairs. What kind of braids you want, Jay Prince? What kind of braids you want? Come on. I got you, boo. I got you. Him downstairs. Hey, the clothes hang up on the ceiling gave it away. God, dog, he was at the swap meet getting his hair did. Damn. He was sitting in between the man's leg. Oh my God. He was sitting in between Felice Johnson's legs. What the hell? Oh my God. No way.
You got to be by far the weakest mental humans that has ever been produced. Hell is wrong with you?
Shout out to AMG.
Hell is wrong with you?
Yo, he brought his own bundles. What the freak? Yo, I cannot. What the freak? He brought his own bundles. Come on now, dog. Come on, man. Lord Jesus. Shout out to the AMG. Hell no. You're on your own with that, bro. I bet J Piss gave him downstairs oh my God, bruh. Ramil.
Oh my God. Bruh.
Oh my God, bruh. Something just ain't right.
He's comparing himself to women. Ain't that some? Because he's a baby mama.
He's a bad bitch.
He's a B-Y-K-M-A. This goes out to all my baby mamas. Welcome to my baby mama.
You know what I'm saying? You're like, come on, go ahead and sing your get your pom-poms. Get them shits out.
Yeah, you got a whole bunch.
Damn.
Come on, baby.
You giving off. You
Then
giving
come
off
up with new material.
So many different men themes. Yo,
Hey, wife school, he sure did pay with Snap. Snap, Crackle, and Pop. He did. Yo, Jay Prince, you sure did pay with Snap, Crackle, and goddamn Pop.
That means you're gay.
Just bottom line, son.
That means you're gay.
Let's just go. Let's get it.
Energy is all over the place, man.
B-Love, I want you to come to my
Let's talk about how you gonna breathe.
I think y'all gonna hand me down something. I got to step out. I don't know DJ.
Yo, I'm back.
Oh, wait, Mr. Pre-recorded.
Let's talk about how you gonna breathe without Daddy, Uncle Sam.
DJ back.
Breathe without it.
Hey, Laura, stop taking my jokes to LA. LA, stop taking my jokes. I told that nigga, how you gonna breathe with no air? No air, no air. That nigga said, that Nigma said that the EBB is the air he breathed. And I asked him how he gonna breathe with no air. No air, no air. They about to cut that shit off, dog. You about to go to jail. They about to cut that shit off, dog. You just ain't gonna have no more snaps, no more crackles, no more pops, baby. It's just over. It's just over. More like Pop Goes the Weasel. Damn. It's Friday and we about to have fun today. Hey, make sure y'all supporting the show though. While we having fun, everybody throw $5 at me so we can have enough to keep our show going. We just need a few more people. I'm about to open up the panel in a moment. We just need a few more people. Just show some love and support. In about 8 more minutes, I'm gonna open up the panel. All right, and we're gonna chop it up. We're gonna have a good time. All right, we're reviewing Not the Humans, the Wednesday night show. Shout out to the sisters on the Wednesday night show doing their thing. Shout out to DJ Wish Doctor for facilitating. Salute to the homie. Salute to Big Giz, and salute to Jay Piss, boy, pissy head boy. You can, Jay Piss, you should just stick to self-deprecating humor. Okay. That's your lane. Stick to self-deprecating humor and stop trying to talk about other people because, you cannot throw rocks from a glass house, boy. You live in 100% glass house, and if you throw a rock, that shit is going to shatter and crumble, okay? Okay, so just stick to talk about yourself and your debauchery and your degeneracy, and I think you will be doing just fine, okay? Let's get back. Let's go.
Let's talk about them weed lips. You too light for your lips to be up that black.
I'm a
wait a minute.
I don't smoke them cancer sticks, nigga.
That's the only thing on you.
Yeah.
At least I don't smoke cancer.
Yeah, we don't have to get little Izzy today. Shout out to little Izzy. Little Izzy is chilling. We don't have to get little Izzy today. So shout out to little Izzy. Little Izzy and them got off school today. So they out of school today. So we just gonna vibe out, have a good time. Shout out to all the children who's out of school today. Salute to that. They got tired of them teachers calling out to go to the classic. So they give them children the day off to be at home because all them teachers gonna be at the classic this weekend. So shout out to the classic. Y'all already know, what I'm saying, Magic City Classic. Shout out to that. Y'all already know what it is. Let's get it.
Sticks, bitch.
Yo, it look like gangrene.
Weed. If you could afford weed, you would be enjoying it just like the rest of us.
I hate to see light-skinned women with black.
Hold on, them Pall Malls. Them little $3.75.
Do this. Your gums all black. Do this.
I'm
No,
not
where you go, nigga?
I'm not on the auction block, sir.
Wait, what color were your rooms?
I just hate to see light skinned women with black lips.
Light skinned.
No, you just hate to see women who don't fuck with you. Like, oh my gosh, she don't
I
like
got
me.
a lot of women that
I
fucks
can't
with
get
me.
no pussy. Damn, y'all hate her because you hate women. It's cool.
Don't take him seriously, y'all. Like
Friend zone for 10 years.
I'm not.
10 years of
laughing, he
friend
got-
zone.
What was we talking
Well,
about?
Chanel,
You
change
ain't
your
felt
volume
love.
up.
Years of
Damn.
friend
Never
zone.
felt love. It's
10
so
years of friend zone. 10, 10, 10.
Damn, Rogue. See, 10 years of friend zone sound like 12 years of slave to me. God, dog. 10 years in the friend zone. God, you got to be. Yo, fam, this Nigma got on. Now, it's not like he made it up because he was arguing with the woman that put him in the friend zone that wouldn't give him no meow. He was arguing with the woman that put him in the friend zone that would not give him any meow mix. Could you imagine that? 10 years in the friend zone sounds like 12 years a slave to me.
Rosie, you know
10
you got
years
bad
of
energy.
friend zone, nigga.
You got bad energy.
Shout out to I know the nerve of you talking about bad energy. Shout out to my man Loaded Locks Gaming. Thank you very much for the 5. I appreciate it. Y'all be like Loaded Locks Gaming. Salute to you, good sir. And support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean. Yo, thank you so much, Loaded Locks Gaming.
Thanks, man.
I'm on my grind to get this money. I can't stop until I'm filthy. With the people, Zebo like the rock. I drop. I ain't no trapper. I'm a hustler.
Shout out to the homie Kills. Kills said JP went viral and trying to shoot his shot to the King Bandit way, but salute to the platform. Salute to you. Hey, man, like Lauren said it best, and I took this from LA Project. Lauren said it best. Clout does not pay any bills. Clout does not equal coins. I know that y'all think in this modern society that clout automatically equals coins. It does not. And especially if you're going and getting popular for the wrong reasons. You're not famous, you're infamous. I'm just saying, blame God. Don't blame me. Let's get it.
Ma'am.
Aww, but you love my energy. Last time you saw me, you be loving my energy, JP.
Nigga trying to go viral. That's how he gonna feed his kids.
That's fine. We can go viral tonight.
Go viral. Did you go viral? How come y'all go viral? Y'all doing all the right shit.
And just because you got a virus does not mean you went viral. Just for the record, just because you got a virus does not mean you went viral. For the record, okay? That just means that you itching a lot and scratching. Yo, shout out to Will in the Wind, man. 10 years in the friend zone is nasty work. It definitely is. It definitely is. Because, yo, that woman is just your friend. She's just a friend, and you got to accept that. Don't be mad. She don't want to give you no coochie. She's seen you dig in your nose. She smelled you being around you. She seen you dig in the butt. She seen you got them big roll chunky block skid marks in your drawers. She smelled your breath. She seen that you wear women's weave. She see, man, you's a nasty nigga, a nasty nigma. She wants nothing to do with you. She is just a friend, and she says she's just a friend. Oh, baby, you. Damn, bro, 9 years and 9 months too long to be in the friend zone. I ain't gonna lie, that's a good one. Hey, thank you, family. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Let's get to it. Let's go.
Y'all pronounce y'all English language
look like a broke dusty nigga.
Right, y'all pronounce your words good. Y'all got responsible, right? Y'all got money, y'all got education. Why y'all not going viral?
Because nigga, there's more reality.
I like my life the way that it is. I don't want to be known to be a
when
fool.
your daughters become my age, they're gonna be like, damn, that's my daddy. Damn.
Right.
Damn.
So what?
That's a
they
big hard.
I live my life like I want.
So let me ask you this,
They
JP.
will do the same thing.
Let me ask him this because I did see him say this on the video. Was you trolling, or was everything you were saying was real? You know what I'm saying? Because you did say,
you know, I'm living it, so I'm not trolling.
But you say you love EBT more than your dad.
Facts.
Mm.
If you go into my communities talking about cutting off EBT, it's gonna have a negative impact. You talk about taking people daddies away, ain't nobody gonna like fuck that nigga. So most of them dudes, most of my brothers and sisters didn't come to my dad's funeral, but cut off EBT. It's a problem.
Can we have a moment of silence for the Enigma? Can we have a moment of silence for the Enigma? My head hurt. Like, what the?
Hell is wrong with you? Sounds like some deep, profound truth, right?
No, it doesn't. I want to sing what? Oh my god, bro. Yeah. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, cooked he's baked, man. Cooked. Cooked is an understatement. God, dog, man. Shit. I just and men love my lips, especially the bottom. Too much information. Like, why? You don't gotta do that. Too much information. Shout out to Lighthouse. What's up, fam? Man. This feels like the end, I don't know where this road. It feels like end of the road moment. Like it feels like a funeral is what I'm trying to say. I don't understand, bro. I don't understand, man. This man said he was serious about the EBT. His people did go to his daddy funeral, but let them cut off the EBT. It's gonna be a problem. And he thinks that there's nothing wrong with that. He thinks that he's saying some deep, profound shit.
You a dark, sick person, man. You know that?
EBT held the black community together. As far as like when the Big Mama family dinners and shit, who you think supplied that? EBT. EBT kept us together, not your daddy.
But is EBT the white man? EBT is the white man system.
Uncle Sam. Yes, Uncle Sam kept our families together. Uncle Sam is the reason why your mama is in your life.
Nigga, what?
You lost your rabbit ass mind.
So in other words, he just let us know. There's a lot of things that he let us know in this stream. Number one, he worships the white man. The white man has fed him and kept his family together in his mind. Let me say that again. Number one, he worships the white man. He talks all this shit about white zaddy, white daddy, and he literally claimed on this clip that the white man is his daddy. And the white man kept his family together and provided for him. The second thing we learned. Welcome to Nigga Mania. I still got that clip, JP. I do.
Welcome to Nigga Mania. We've been
I do. But yo, the second thing we learned is that this ninja, we already knew that he was a little slow. We knew that he was a little slow. And I think we tried to give him grace for that. But there's a difference between being a little slow and just being just diabolical. This Nigma really thinks that flirting and getting a woman's attention means to harass her, means to berate her, means to belittle her, means to... And he really believes in his sick, twisted mind that that is the way that you get women. And you got, and even worse than that, you got degenerate, debaucherous, doo-doo head dudes praising this Nigma like he's the king of the dinglings. And I think I'm starting to believe he is the king of the dinglings, just not in the way that he wants to be.
If Uncle Sam wasn't been giving her Section 8 of welfare, all of us would have been in foster homes.
Who mama?
Only reason why a lot of y'all is born today is because the more kids she was gonna get, the bigger the house.
I'm still.
What do you mean?
Thank you,
EBT and welfare is way more impactful and influential than anybody daddy.
I don't know nothing about that. My mama did.
Name a black man, name a daddy that can compete with EBT.
Yo, AM, yo, let me know. Just say the word. I got you with the link. Man, AM, I'm about to drop the link. AM, come through, man. Shout out to the angry man. That's why he doesn't like light-skinned people, because he believes I'm closer to what he really wants to be. God, diabolical, anger man. Diabolical, bro. Shit. Salute to the angry man that's in the building.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
Man, oh man. I'm about to drop the link, man. This is crazy, man. This don't make no mother fudging sense. What's up, Chocolate Earth? How you doing? Chocolate Earth is in the building. Okay, hey, no doubt. Shout to you, no doubt. Well, I'm about to drop the link shortly. If anybody want to come up and chop it up on this, when you get a chance, we'll have the link down. But shout out to Angry Man. Be safe on the road. Appreciate you, bro. He says the same thing to me, Angry Man. Yes, he does. And he loves your dirty drawers, Lauren. And he loves your dirty. He's the king of the dingleberries. That's it. The king of the dingleberries. It is the king of the dingleberries. It is. I love that. Yo, I'm about to drop the link. Y'all more than welcome to come up and kick it with your boy. Let's review this. Let's talk about it. Lauren, if you got time, if you can, you're more than welcome to come through. Would love to have you. I know how you feel about panels, but you're more than welcome over here. You already know that. Let's get to this, man. Let's cook, because this is crazy. In the meantime, between time, I'm played it and I'm dropping the link. All right.
My daddy.
I ain't gonna hold you, JP.
Man. I think any dad that's available, that's present, and that's doing a bit something, you know what I'm saying? Is better than
LA still looking like she's still looking for her daddy.
Deprived much.
Y'all don't even know the daddies that y'all claim is y'all for real. They just told him if you keep feeding them, they might look like you.
All this projection, Lord have mercy.
I'm just telling you.
All right.
Yo, it definitely is a tremendous amount of projection. The level of projection is disgusting. It is a tremendous amount of projection that is going on. Yo, the crazy thing is this Nigma is a father. So what he's really saying is, in essence, that he's inadequate. that he is ill-equipped, he is inadequate and incapable of taking care of his own children and providing better than the government could provide for his own children. This is really what he's saying. This is the fake confidence and the false bravado with a whole bunch of bullshit that they try to sell you on a daily basis. He comes up here like he is King Dingleberry, acting like he got it all figured out and all going on. You know, the butlers, you know, the white man's education, but you will take the white man, you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing, and you praising the white man's balls. But you will talk about people who trying to elevate themselves, who trying to educate themselves, who trying to get better. And you would disparage those people, call those people the butlers. They just do education. Education is for females. Reading is for women. Writing is for women. It's feminine. Who raised you? He's a baby mama. Yes, he is. We need the baby mama soundtrack. This goes out to all the baby mamas. This goes out to all. And niggas is baby mamas too. Apparently. He's a baby mama. What's up, JC the Congress? Taking the white man's money, LOL, but talking shit about the white man. Listen, he loves the white man. That's why when that white man called him, told him that he was his slave and he owned him and called him every other hard ER, he shut up and took it. That's why. He shut up and took it. The panel is open, y'all. Come through.
Let's get off listen, the day your daughters realize what you are,
born in matrimony, nigga. Like, I don't know.
You don't want your son to realize what you are.
Not the same.
My son is great, sweetie.
Your son gonna find out his mama was a thought.
Let's keep the kids out. Let's keep the kids out of it. Let's keep the kids.
How am I thought?
You want to keep talking about what my kids gonna think about, what they gonna think about with you, your kids.
I mean, you got everything pressed all online. What I got online, sweetie?
It's not.
No, pussy online,
head, honey.
What?
You see?
Yeah, I've been hearing
it's over his head, honey.
It's fine. You've heard that?
Your pussy been on YouTube so much, I can Google it now.
Google it. Show me.
Yeah.
Send me the link.
Yeah. Them lips is spread it. Your lips is not even pussy. It's not. It only got that.
Being vulgar does not make you right.
Wait a minute.
It just makes you fucking.
Wait a minute.
Listen, a broke nigga can't tell me nothing. Because JP, you want to talk about a nigga paying for bathwater? A nigga paying for bathwater?
You was fucking this broke.
I'm not fucking nobody. Thank you for asking. Since you know that.
Why is he so pressed about what she doing with her? That's crazy. Yo, LA Project said, I've said for a long time he wasn't playing. Yo, this is cringy. I ain't gonna even lie to you. This is kind of crazy. He doing a whole bunch. Never have any receipts. Of course not. This nigga a fool. Yes, he is a fool. You already know that. Shout out to you. Oh Lord. Y'all already know this is a Rogue C. He is wild. Okay, yo, all right. Let me see. Shit. All right, give me a second. Let me try to Rogue. I pinned it to the top of the chat, but I'll try to give me one quick second. Un momento, por favor. Let me put this in here for first, just in case. All right, let me get that here. Boop.
I'm good. I'm not like you. I can keep my legs closed. You be going after these little trollop.
I keep my legs closed.
Do you? How many children do you actually have, Mr. 10 and a possible? Get the
How many baby daddies you got?
Got one kid. That's right. That damn song that way. Do you have any kids? Yes, I have one daughter. How about you? How many babies daddies do you have?
You only got one kid, that don't mean you ain't fucking. You got that plan, you got that needle in your arm. They keep, or you going playing, or you wiping them babies out. You wiping them babies.
What's up, Rogue? Welcome to the show. In the building, Rogue.
Hello, big brother Izzy. My God today.
You was giving him that work though. I ain't gonna hold you. You was giving him that work. You was holding your own.
Listen, like I said in the stream, a broke nigga can't tell me nothing.
But listen, but clarify what you mean by that, because I don't think you mean what people think you mean. Tell me what you mean when you say that a broke nigga can't tell you nothing. Is that just strictly dependent on money, or is that other things as well?
Oh, I meant broke as in your morals. You are piss poor morally. You over here, you're a whole father, saying that the government would be better for your daughters than you. Because I don't know if he actually made that click.
That's a fact.
He can't tell me nothing. I'm a parent. We do this. We know how to make things work. We know how to survive. We don't have to embarrass our children and embarrass ourselves online.
Facts. And I figured that you didn't mean just money or specific money, but you're talking about being broke as hell, morally broke as hell, mentally broke as hell, in a sense of as a man, just broken basically is what you're speaking about.
A broken man. Also, his little cheap bundles. That's why I kept telling him, you want to go bundle for bundle? I told you he's a baby mama. That was a sassy baby. Like, it felt like I was talking to another chick. We were just going at it.
Yeah. That was wild that he was really trying to compare. And then he was comparing the baby hairs with Lauren. That was some wild, weird stuff, man. I was like, damn. And he had the nerve to talk about anything masculine. It just doesn't match. Masculine and this Nigma doesn't match. Hey, Jay Piss, the same one that went to the clinic, met a chick. He knew she was burning, effed her, and caught an STD. God. What the hell? Nah, it's not unfortunate. I guess it was intentional. Hey, to this Nigma, any booty that he could get is is good booty. Shout out to Angry Man said, "Oh, broke ass ninja," in my Uncle Ruckus voice. Shout out to Angry Man. Angry Man, check this out, bro.
Sounds like some deep, profound truth, right?
Shout out to the Angry Man. 100. I appreciate you, bro. Thanks, man.
Thanks, man.
Like AMG and Loaded Locks and support the show. Broke ninjas need love too, Craig. Not broken ninjas though. Not broken Nigmas don't need no love. Listen, AM. If you don't got no money, see, this is the thing, right? Broke can be fixed. Meaning, if you don't have any money and you got some ambition, you got some vision, you work hard, you willing to do what you gotta do for your family, that could be fixed. But broken, piss poor, nah, there ain't no fixing that. Your mentality is broke.
It's a matter of morals at the end of the day, because a man, like you said, being broke can be fixed, but it's also you have to have a standard. Most men, they don't want to be broke, not just because of appearances, not because they can't. It's a certain lifestyle, but that's not how y'all operate when y'all are actually in your masculine, because y'all like to solve problems. So usually if that's a problem that you can't solve, that is a much deeper situation. And that's why I said you can tell his mindset is very influenced by broken women, because he talks just like them. He acts just like it.
That's 100% facts. That's 100% facts. Chocolate Earth says standard in the sewer. Y'all are wild. Hey, completely agree. I completely agree. Have some results. Facts. I know you bullshit low lives. It's all good. Thank you very much, family. Hey, too bad Anton took the episode of Fight Club down where he confessed that shit right on there. Damn. I remember when Jay Piss told Anton that story. Epic. Damn. The lady show, quote unquote, only lasts about until midnight. But yeah. After that, Doc opens it up for everyone. Shout out to DJ Witch Doctor, Not the Human. Shout out to LA Project Rogue C, and everyone that was on that panel. Let's get back to check this out. Yo, Lauren, if you got time, you're more than welcome to come up. The panel is open. You're more than welcome to come up and kick it. Support the show in the meantime, in between time. Let's get it. Let's go.
How many?
How many? Say the word.
How many baby deletions you had? I bet you.
We going in a dark. We go into a dark place. I just want to know if everybody
all
is
over the place.
consenting. If everybody's consenting to go down this area, it is what it is. I just want to know.
It is what it is.
Hey,
you and you don't like that face was ugly earlier. I never
I'm just missing the gap. My bad. I used to have one, but my parents got me braces because they love me.
Damn.
You got a fake mouth then.
Damn.
Absolutely not.
LA Project was
that's not your original mouth.
This Nigma said you got a fake mouth. What is wrong? Who raised him? Who raised
LA
him?
was ready. She had it locked and loaded. I was going off the dome, but LA.
He not trying to save him. No, Angry Man. He wasn't trying to save JP. He was trying to make this is a ladies show, and I know how you feel about the AM, but this is a ladies show, right? So he was trying to make sure that the ladies were good and the ladies were comfortable. He was not trying to save JP at all. That was for Rogue and them and LA and them making sure that they was good. He said a fake mouth. The F, yo, this dude is wild, man. Any improvement, but do y'all realize this? Any improvement to yourself is negative to a dumbass. In other words, any improvement, oh, you tried to fix yourself up. Oh, you tried to live. Oh, you trying to read. Oh, you trying to read. You getting the education.
Oh, he said if you read, you feminine.
Yes, we
I was
know
done.
this.
I was
If
done.
you write, you're feminine.
You go to school, you feminine. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah, they was cooking his ass. No, facts. They was cooking his ass. But he just wanted, but DJ just wanted to make sure that they was good. They was cooking his ass. AM said,
I'm gonna take that as a compliment from the Angry Man. Wait a minute.
It said the ladies didn't need no help. They were cooking his ass. Yes, they were. Yes, what's up, Blanco? What's going on? They absolutely were. But he was just making sure that they was good, that they wasn't feeling it, because he went. JP goes dark. You know how it is. JP goes dark, man. God.
And we were playing. I'm not gonna lie. Me and Lauren, we had time that night. We wouldn't have entertained it, but that night we had time.
Yo, Lauren,
crazy.
He gonna be pissed to know I still write cursive. Shout out to all the cursive writers out there, man. Yeah, he attacks. Yeah, he goes on attack. So DJ was just making sure the ladies, because it's their show, were good. So shout out to that. Let's get to it. Let's go.
You sound so dumb. What the hell? Yeah, get your hair done and stop worrying about. Stop trying to be a bad bitch. Okay, stop it.
It could.
Is it don't
girls? Who want to fight the girls?
You had that shirt on for the past like 3 days too. Like
damn, damn, he had the same shirt on for the past 3 days. Oh shit!
That's why I said Laura was lethal. Lethal.
Look at her face. Oh my, she is so disgusting. Look at her face. Now, usually, let me be honest. Usually, I'm not for women tearing down men, but I'm gonna be real with y'all. This Nigma deserved every second that y'all gave him, and he deserves more, because he be picking, he be plying, he be messing with y'all, he be trying to bully y'all, he be trying to like berate y'all and belittle y'all to get your attention. So he deserved every bit of vitriol, every bit of attack, every bit of ad hominem that he got. He deserved it and more. I'm just.
But Izzy, that's not a man.
That's
not a man. I completely agree. As far as jumping on a man, no, absolutely not. That no. I told you he a baby mama. He wanted to be treated like one. He wanted a cat fight, so we gave it to him.
That's fair. That's fair. I could concur. Cats. He's one of the girls. He was comparing baby edges. He's one. What do they call them, baby? What do they call baby hairs?
The baby hairs. He wanted
baby hairs and bundles. So yes, he's one of the girls. So hey,
he also will tell women after the fact, "Oh, well, I just got a crush on you. Or I just think, it's F you, but you fine." Like
we gonna get to
you.
That.
You don't know how to flirt. You don't know how to tell a woman you like.
No, this is his Nick. This is a Nigma way of foreplay. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. Disgusting. Yo, that ain't cooking. This is a cremation, no doubt. Nigmas ain't no prince or president. He's a damn court justice. Yeah, he's an auntie. He's somebody's auntie, is really what he is. You know, he's somebody's auntie.
That I feel bad for them.
Shout out to Willing to Win. Appreciate you, fam. I'm gonna celebrate you at the end again. Said the ladies was cooking. Salute to the ladies. Salute to the ladies doing their thing. Y'all held y'all own as y'all should. Y'all make sure y'all support the show, support the stream. In the meantime, between time, we just need 19 more people, at least $5 a piece to reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. Appreciate you, family. Let's get it. Uh-oh. I missed all of this, so I'm getting a first round seat. Let's go.
Damn. And you ain't even in the trap. Like,
You're not a girl, JP.
You know, wear the clothes for 3 days, and because they just grinding so hard, but not you, huh? Okay.
How you be buying that weed?
What EBT
You
like?
cannot tell me you never fuck for a blunt.
With money that I earned. Like, what you talking about?
You can't tell me you never fuck for a blunt. You work as a bartender. I know you've been fucking.
Never.
Bartenders always be fucking.
I don't have to. Are you kidding me? Like the fuck?
Hey, welcome to the show, Chanel's Reality. How you doing? Yes, ma'am. What say you?
Can you hear me?
What? Yeah, go ahead. What say you? Go ahead. Your mic is a little bit messed up. We might have to put the microphone ministry on you. Say something again. Okay. Well, we go back to the show. When you get your mic right, you be right. Come back. Let's go.
Who he think he talking to?
Girl.
Like, seriously. I've been in the
talking to
room
one of the
with
girls
people that you only dreamed of. Like,
did you ever get your bartending license?
Right. I've never had to go to court to get mine.
Oh, shit, I'm supposed to go to work
I've never had to go to court to
No,
get
you
my
supposed to go to
bartending
work.
license. They just do a quick background check and
We're definitely gonna cut them food stamps. You gotta go to work.
because
Oh yeah, I'm doing bartending tomorrow. I'm gonna go to.
He don't even know where he's supposed to go to work. Yo, what's wrong? Did he say people got jobs as shuckers? Bro, did he say people that got jobs as shuckers?
he's a butler. You ain't know?
He's your butlers. What in the world? Oh Lord. Yo, he on the back of the bus with the helmet. Yeah, I got it, fam. Thank you, JD. Hey, y'all make sure y'all support the show in the meantime between time. Chanel, you got your mic right? Nigmas ain't got a bartender's license. F out of here. Well, maybe the white folks felt bad for him and eventually gave it to him.
Izzy, how long you going today?
I don't know. Ain't no telling.
Okay, because I gotta hop down real quick, but I'll be back and I'll be in the chat.
All right. See you later.
Bye,
Be safe. All right. Talk to you later. Let's get back to this. Let's go.
Tomorrow.
I've never
You
had
got
to
a
go to court.
bartending job now?
You must
Yeah,
have-
I got a bartending job.
Oh, that's what's up.
Ooh,
Yeah.
you're gonna be over serving and getting people DUI.
So he gonna be a hard worker. He gonna be a hard
get
worker
people
like us.
He gonna take the whole cap off the bottle and fuck the spout. You know what I'm saying? You fuck the people's money. Like, you just gonna be giving shit away, thinking that you cool. It's a responsibility. I hope that you know that.
I didn't come up here to get educated by no biracial.
She's not biracial.
You don't like education, period. So it's like, it doesn't matter if it was Jesus himself. Like, you'd be like, nigga, you lying.
I definitely won't listen to shit Jesus had to say.
You don't respect anybody.
All
I
right.
won't listen to shit that Jesus had to say.
There he go.
Whoa, wait a minute. I mean, I understand the white man, but hold up.
So yes, my Lord.
My Lord is not white, but you know what I'm saying? My Lord looks like me. So, hey, that's what I'm saying. But other than that, J Piss is scooping ice with his hands. Damn. I bet he better not. I bet he better not. Blasphemous. Yes, it's blasphemy. It is blasphemy for sure. It said if stamp section 8 cash assistance are taken away, your local bodega, convenience store, and more mom and pop's restaurant, it will be a negative impact on the small businesses. I don't think they care about that, unfortunately. Let's get to it.
is the only motherfucker that proved. EBT is the only person that proved. It might be late, but it's right on time.
That's your life.
EBT is the only person that ever proved that it might be late, but it's always on time.
Wait a minute.
It might not come when you want it, but it's always on time.
Wait, so he trying to say EBT is his God? Wait, hold up. Is he saying that EBT is his God? You know they got to say he's an on-time God. Yes, he is. He's an on-time God. Yes, he is. He may not come when you need him, but he'll be there right on time. He's an on-time God. Yes, he is. He's saying that EBT is his God? What the freak? EBT is God?
Nigga, what? You lost your rabbit ass mind.
The disrespect is intolerable. It's unpardonable.
He's singing EBT will be right on top. What the freak? You cool, Chanel. EBT is God now? Wait a minute. That's what he said. Hold on, I'm gonna rewind that because I think that's what he was saying. I think that he was implying that EBT is his God. Lord Jesus. Hold on. Wait, Lord Jesus. Boosie, little Boosie, can you help me out, brother? Lord Jesus. Where you at, little Boosie? There you go, brother.
Lord Jesus.
EBT is this man's God. Lord. First, EBT is more impactful than his daddy. He loved EBT more than his father. He said he loved EBT more than his father. And then he said EBT is his God in so many words. Lord have mercy. Let me see.
And you ain't even in the trap. Like,
You're not a girl, JP.
You know, wear the clothes for 3 days and, because they just grinding so hard, but not you, huh? Okay.
How you be buying that weed?
With EBT,
You
like
cannot tell me you never fucked for a blunt.
With money that I earned. Like, what you talking about?
You can't tell me you never fucked for a blunt. You work as a bartender. I know you've been fucking.
Never.
Bartenders always be fucking.
I don't have to. Are you kidding me? Like, the fuck?
Who
he talking to? Who he think he talking to?
Girl.
Like, seriously. I've been in the
room one of the girls
that you only dreamed of. Like,
did you ever get your bartending license?
Right. I've never had to go to court to get mine. I've never had to go to court to get my bartending license. They just do a quick background check and
we're definitely gonna.
Hey, C. Cantrell, this your man's. That's your man's. That's your man's. Shout out to C. Cantrell. Good to see you, sis. Is that your man's? Yo, Kill said EBT is more impactful than his real father because EBT saves lives. Yo, they need to put this man as the commercial. They need to put this Nigma as the commercial. She can't trust that. What? Hell no. They need to. Hey, yo, this man, he trying to become the poster child for EBB. I see what he doing. Bruh, I'm going to hell. It's unpardonable. He is trying to become the poster child for EBB. Daryl Long, what? Get your mans, Daryl. Get your mans, yo. Shit.
Cut them food stamps. You gotta go to work.
I'm doing bartending tomorrow. I'm gonna go to tomorrow.
I've never.
You got a bartending job now?
You must.
Yeah, I got a bartending job.
Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up.
Oh,
yeah.
You're gonna be over serving and getting.
Now you're single. Look at the most basic shit. The most basic shit. The most basic shit. He find like the most hardest to do. This shit crazy.
People DUI.
So he gonna be a hard worker. He gonna be a hard worker like us.
He gonna take the whole cap off the bottle and fuck the spout. You know what I'm saying? Fuck the people's money. Like, you just gonna be giving shit away, thinking that you cool. It's a responsibility. I hope that you know that.
I didn't come up here to get educated by no biracial.
She's not biracial.
You don't like education, period. So it's like It doesn't matter if it was Jesus himself. Like you'd be like, nigga, you
I
lying.
definitely won't listen to
You
shit
don't believe
Jesus had to
anybody.
say.
You don't respect anybody.
All
I
right.
won't listen to
I'm
shit
over
that
it.
Jesus
I'm
had to
over it.
say.
There you go. Yes, my Lord.
Jesus.
It's the only motherfucker that proved.
Wait, pause with that white Jesus stuff. Pause with white Jesus. Pause with white Jesus. My Jesus ain't white, so pause with white Jesus. But you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna be disrespecting Jesus now either. Like we ain't gonna do no disrespect. The disrespect is intolerable, it's unpardonable. You know what I'm saying? They are wild, man. The blasphemy. Look at this. Listen what this Enigma says.
EBT is the only person that proved. It might be late, but it's right on time.
That's your life.
EBT is the only person that ever proved that it might be late, but it's always on time. It might not come when you want it, but it's always on time. EBT was the only people that validated. Jesus or your daddy never did that.
Wow. 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 Yo, that says everything you need to know. He said EBT come through more than your God or your father, your heavenly father or your earthly father. Use a sorry sap sucker. Use a sorry excuse for a man, dog. I ain't gonna hold you. You is a sorry excuse for a man. That dude is a GD disgrace to men, period. That's a fact, Auntie. Shout out to you, the official person. That is 100% fact, Auntie. I ain't gonna hold you. That is 150% fact. A disgrace. A GD disgrace. LA Project even said, it looks like you took a shower today. I think that was Chanel that said that. He wasn't even insulted. It's not even funny. He had dead bugs in the fridge and proud of it. Damn, I didn't even see that. Damn, he had dead bugs in the fridge? Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. That MF going down under shaking my damn head. Supreme blasphemy. Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy. It just don't make no sense. But hey, listen, but you know that if people don't believe in nothing, man. There's godless, lawless, and faithless, man. Godless, lawless, and faithless. And that's what we dealing with. And they don't learn until it's too late. Y'all know, like Eddie, like this is when he came to see us the other day. We got footage of when Jay Piss came to see us. Shout out to Auntie. When Jay Piss came to see us the other day, Auntie, we got the footage.
Check it out.
Dang. Jay Piss got a new outfit. Dang.
Remember? Nights like this, I wish raindrops would fall. Nights like this, I wish raindrops would fall. Nights like this, I wish raindrops would fall. Eddie.
And shout out to my guy Emperor Kojak 313. They're great for the clip. Salute to you, man. Jesus, Jiminy Crickets, man. He came to see us, and we tried. We gave him a little sandwich or something, man. That's all we could do for him. We give him a sandwich. You know what I'm saying? EBB didn't come through. EBB didn't come on time that time. Do you understand how fake confidence, false bravado, and a whole bunch of bullshit? Do you understand how wicked, how totally messed up in the brain you are? See, this is the love of money that you're seeing. See, people try to say that I love money. I don't. Money is just a tool. I like money, and I like to use money for what money was intended for. This, what you're seeing, is the love of money. This degenerate, debased, daggone delusional dingleberry sat there and said that EBT come through more than his God and more than his freaking father. His heavenly father and his earthly father, EBT, come through bigger than that. So in other words, he has his faith in EBT. He has his faith in manna and bread. He got his faith in God doggone EBT. Trump, please cut EBT permanently. How about that? What you gonna do then? What you gonna do when they cut EBT permanently and you can't even get in the store and you can't get out the store stealing? What you gonna do then? What you gonna do then? Oh, you gonna come and try to take ours? We got something for you. We got something for you. Like that dude that was playing Freddy Krueger and that man late night when he trying to catch the guy he trying to catch his Uber. He said, go on now. Anytime a black person go on now. Anytime an indie tell you go on now. Go on now. Stop playing. Stop playing. And he kept playing and he found out the hard way. We got something for you, boy. You come over here trying to take ours. You think you dag on self-loathing, self-sabotaging, self-deprecating degenerates. If you think that your plan is you ain't got no plan and your plan is to take other people's shit, oh, they're ready for you. They got something good for your ass. Right? They got something good for your ass. Okay? So you got to come up with a better plan. You got to come up with a better game plan. You got to come up with something different. You got to actually be a man for once in your life. Be a man. Stop effing around and be a man. Shout out to the Audacity Show. Bro, I can't with this dude. Shout out to that. Don't cut EBT Trump. Is going to be the purge outside. Hey, when it's cold outside, girl, who are you calling? Hey, it is what it is. Yeah, instead of purging, find a way to be valuable. Instead of leeching, find a way to learn some lessons. Now, for people who they have disabilities, who they cannot work, who they're physically impaired, I get it. All day they need assistance. But for people who's able to create and have able bodies and able to get out there and get it, go get out there and get it. Stop looking for a crutch. Stop looking for a crutch.
So you said EBT did more for black people than Jesus?
Yeah, facts.
That is crazy. That is wild.
This is a sad day.
But I'm religious. Ain't that wild to me, but it's just wild.
Big facts.
Damn.
EBT is the reason why a lot of these women got nice shapes. You can tell a woman that got EBT, they got hips and ass. LA, she don't got EBT. Look how flat she is. Flatter than a shook up Coke.
He said that you flat. You
I
got
know what he
EBT.
said, but you know better.
He said flatter than a shook up Coke. Dumbass, when you shake up a Coke is not flat, stupid. When you shake up a Coke, a Coke is gonna explode. It's not flat at all, sir. He said flatter than a shook up Coke. Your analogies don't even make sense. You just got to be the dumbest nigga in captivity. God damn, you stupid. Hey, Cole, you stupid. Cole, you stupid. Like, what's wrong? Who raised you? Who raised you?
Excuse me. Who raised you?
You got to be the dumbest nigga in You got to be the dumbest nigga in captivity. J Piss, what is wrong with you? J Piss is a window licker, paint chip eating, smothered brain. Of course, J Piss is wrong with that. He's wrong with all of them. Yeah, man, listen. I'll drink that Coke any day, LA. There you go. Come on, fam. Don't be. This is not the daggone love connection. This is not the love boat. My name is Israel, not Isaac. God doggone. This is not the love boat, man. This is Izzy Bears. Don't be trying to use this for no damn love connection. Talk about I drink y'all. Coke anything. Come on, Loaded Locks. Come on, man. Come on, man. Chill.
That's why
she got a body like a boy.
That's why I only give people this much.
You might as well be a stud.
I don't know, but I don't.
Okay, yeah.
She was up there trying to fuck an old girl.
I'm glad you think that way, so you can get as far away from me as possible. I'm glad that you feel that way.
No, I seen Lucky video and I seen you there. I was like, this girl don't got no booty or nothing. Talking all that shit. It always be the flat body people talking
what shit?
The stuff that you be talking, you don't got enough ass.
You are really stalking me, like. You saw that was like a year ago.
Oh, my bad. And show the Planet Fitness at then
I actually taught them how to twerk.
Oh, my bad.
Listen, if she don't got enough ass, you don't got enough cash, so I guess you're even. If she don't got enough ass and you don't got enough cash, I guess y'all are even. But I can't even do my sister like that. She's better than you, unfortunately. Shout out to Romeo 747. Jay pissed serving eggs and milk in his food truck, asking for a friend. I don't know. I don't know. I think he's planning to sell those eggs, bro. I think in his little remedial pea brain, he thinks that eggs are non-perishable items. I think in his little remedial brain, he thinks that eggs and milk are non-perishable items. I think that's what he thinks. I promise you, I think that's what he thinks. Not enough ass for opinion is crazy. It is nasty work. I'm not gonna lie. J Piss is so whack. Yes, a 1989 word. Shout out to CBP 1012. He's really ticked off his food stamps. Yeah. He's already tricked off his food stamps. Yeah, yes. On milk and eggs. On milk and eggs, bro. On milk and god doggone eggs. I can't show for real. I would get harassed even more than I already know you sitting on a gold mine, girl. We already know you hold it like god doggone. We know what you're sitting on, girl. Shout out to you. Shout out to the light girls with the holding. Only you would think like that, Blanco. They are not even. Yo, y'all support the show, support the stream. In the meantime, between time, help us reach our goal. I think we just need 18 more people, these $5 a piece. Help us reach our goal today. Let's see what they talking about. Let's get here. Look, they are so yo, man. JP done what? Look at this sister face. Damn, look at her face. Wait. Hold on.
Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money counting team.
I appreciate y'all for y'all support.
Hey DJ, you like skinny women?
Sometimes.
I can't fuck no bones. I like to hear that.
Some skinny women got a little bit of slim thick going on. You never had it. Wait a minute. You never had a slim thick.
I still can't fuck them because when they take their clothes off, it's still nothing to grab. I like to grab them thighs, hips, ass. When you put their legs between your arms and shit, I like that shit be falling through like.
Look at Lauren's face. Lauren is utterly disgusted. Look at her face. Look at Rogue C's face. They're like, oh, he talking about he like it to fall through his arms. What the freak is he talking about? What? Who raised you, boy? Hey, Daryl, I didn't get that yet. Daryl, what's up, big Daryl? Daryl. Hey, track captains, keep some thighs and ass. I already know, Shotty. You ain't got. Don't tell nobody. Keep it a secret. Keep it a secret so they don't be bothering you. Keep it a secret. We already know what it is. Hey, no more YouTube dating and colorism. Shout out to Not Your Mammy. We not YouTube dating or colorist over here. We just having a conversation. Yeah, it's disgusting. What's up, Tony Golden? Big Darryl, Ella. Yeah, come on, man. Pause, my brother. Pause. Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Wait, whoa, whoa. Pause, man. Hell nah, nigga. Hell nah. Pause, my brother. Pause.
Come on, brother. Come on. Jesus, Jiminy Crickets. Come on, Jesus, Jiminy Crickets, man. Shit. Let's get to it. Let's go, man. Now, Daryl, you gotta double up on that, man, because you got people out here talking about me crazy, man. You gotta double up on that, Daryl. People talk about me crazy. Y'all support the show in the meantime, between time. Appreciate y'all. Help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. Let's get it.
Feels so good. That's what makes me. And then when you fucking right, what really make you bust a nut? What really make you bust a nut when you be fucking a thick chick? They skin be moving up and down and shit. Them big ass titties with the fat nipples. Boy, a woman that's skinny like fam over here, hey fam, LA, she built like a fam. She built like
built like nobody really cares. Nobody cares. Like,
yo, shout out to DJ Wish Doctor. Salute for the content, good brother. LOL, this shit was crazy. Salute is the chat. Salute to you, DJ Wish Doctor, member of the Ismailite Nation for 12 months. We appreciate you, my brother. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, good brother. Make sure y'all be like DJ Wish Doctor. Become a member of the Ismailite Nation, man. Man, membership has its privileges over here. This is where the exclusives are in the membership. Get you the middle membership, $6.99, so you don't miss nothing.
Thanks, man.
Appreciate you, bro.
I'm on my grind to get this money. I can't stop it till I'm filthy. Read that with the people. Zebo like the rock. I dropped it. I ain't no trapper. I'm a hustler.
Let's get to it.
Oh, was that supposed to be funny?
right. I do it on purpose, you know what I'm saying? Because I know as soon as I do put this on this page and all that come out of nowhere, I like smart people. Like I said, anything that you like, I'm the opposite. So I'm glad that I am so unattractive to you. I am so glad. That means I am safe, my nigga. Safe zone.
Smoking weed is what people want you fucking in.
And rational niggas on. No cookies and no baby mamas.
Smoking weed, you got a nigga mouth. Smoking weed is for men. What the fuck is you worrying about?
Really?
Where you got to smoke? That's for men.
DJ, is that what you think? Do you think weed smoking is for men?
Oh no. I love when my woman smoke a little bit of herb, you know what I'm saying?
Ow. Shut the fuck up.
But you ain't.
Lots of them do.
Most men don't like to see women.
I don't like niggas who smoke cigarettes. So I'm glad that we have this. I am marked safe. I am marked safe, y'all. There is no need to panic or worry. I have made it through Hurricane JP. Mark safe.
No man like to see no woman put no blunt to her mouth.
Especially if they could roll the weed. So
stop projecting.
I like when a woman roll the weed. Niggas say if a woman know to roll weed, she's a dope fiend. That is crazy.
Damn near.
I mean, if you graduate from high school, you're gay. I mean, this person is just retarded. Like, I just want to know.
If you graduate from high school,
because if that's the opinion that you want to go with.
No, DJ, she didn't grow up in y'all era. She older than me, right? So she know a woman smoking weed.
Are you 40?
I'm 40.
Okay. You like a year and a half younger than me, nigga.
2 years younger than you. So you know we
used to live down. You are.
What I'm trying to say, LA. What I'm trying to say is that
I'm gonna just say bless your heart.
We look down on women that smoke weed.
Shout out to the ladies who can roll and smoke it. Shout out.
Right.
That's not feminine.
Holla at me,
JP, you feminine enough for both of you. Okay. You got the femininity, boo. You a baby mama.
You gotta shake like a guy. Like, come on now. You do the most talking. I wish I had arguments with thick ass women. I don't like to argue with nobody that I don't want to fuck.
Well, so you saying in the 90s?
Yo, what's up, Oda? What's going on, man? Oda in the building. Good to see you, fam. Salute to you. Yo, the panel's open if y'all want to come through, man. The panel's open. It's pinned to the top of the chat. Yo, he know good and God doggone well. If LA gave him the green light, he going. Any Enigma that will go to a clinic to get some boomtang, you know good and God doggone well, he going. If LA say, hey, JP, you know what? I was thinking, well, she would have to buy the ticket because that broke Enigma would not be able to get to where she is. So she would have to buy the ticket or come to what. But you know, if she offered to come to where he was, especially on her own dime, shit, he going. He going. He going. What's up, T? What's going on, T in the building? Hey, Reese. What's up, Reese? How you doing? Good to see you, sis. He gone. Let's don't even act like he ain't gone. It's a different era. Yo, bitches that are FJ piss will F anybody. Yeah, that's a real deal. That's real spell right there. That is real spell right there. That is real spell right there. You might as well throw your blunt away. Hey, that's crazy. Hey, Doc, this was y'all fault. No. Y'all did good, though. Y'all did good. It was very entertaining. Y'all was on his top. Y'all ain't let him get away with much. Y'all did good. Exactly. He would drink her bath. Well, you know he'd drink her bath water, fam. Come on, man. Come on now, dog. Come on, man. He drinking all the waters. Let's go.
Always
One
funny
is
how
thick
y'all
and one
know
is slim.
Wednesday is our night, but yet y'all keep showing up and be like, I want to talk to you. Think
Why
we
are
want
me
to
and
talk
LA
to
being
you?
reduced down to one is thick and one is slim?
No, I'm saying he say he like talking to them thick. I'm saying one is
I don't
thick
want
and
that
one
man
is
to know what I
slim.
look
You
like.
got
I'm
different
good.
flavors.
You know,
Yeah,
he said he don't want me. Mark safe like
I'm
LA
slim
said.
thick.
No, I ain't gonna lie, Rosie. I will give you some of this meat because you might ain't you
He's
fertile?
not Mark safe. That's why I'm not even worried
Yeah.
about the bullshit that he's saying.
If you,
I'm off his radar.
Yo, that's not an offer, dog. What's wrong? See the fake confidence. I ain't gonna lie, Rogue. See, I might give you some of this meat. She don't want it, bro. She don't want that spoiled, disease-infested, allegedly dag-on pickled pork. She don't want that shit. That's a threat, bro. Why are you making terroristic threats online? I might give you some of this. I might give you some of this meat. Like what? With maggot meat. She said maggot meat, yo. Why are you threatening my sisters like this? Pickled pork. Pickled pork peen. He has pickled pork peen. You was scared for your life. I said, yo, what the hell did I just went? Yo, what's up, Omni? It's a review, bro. It's a review. Bro. It's a review. Bro, I have a better shot than JP. Hey, listen, none of y'all should be trying to shoot y'all shot. Leave these women alone. Let them rest in their femininity. Y'all ain't gonna learn. Don't get your bread where you get your meat. If you're a content creator, shit, if you're a content creator and these women are content creators, leave these women alone. Do not get your bread where you get your meat. I know that he's a little slower than most, and I know that he's real slow. So y'all think that his situation just was a one-off situation. No. 9 times out of 10, if you don't, the only way to carry it is if you meet a woman here and you leave or she leave, and probably she need to be the one to leave. And if y'all take y'all relationship offline. But if y'all have y'all relationship online, y'all content creators, whatever the case may be, that is a very, very difficult, if not impossible road to navigate, especially if you got mental issues. I'm just saying. Especially if you got mental issues. I'm just saying. Yeah, that's the look on his face. You know, especially if you got some shit you ain't. Y'all got some child. A lot of y'all got some childhood shit y'all ain't figured out yet. Y'all need to go sit on somebody's couch, man. Get some therapy and get that shit worked out for y'all. Be trying to include people in y'all shit for real. All jokes aside, right? That's a good one. It's a fact. What's up, Easy? What's good? What's good? Easy in the building. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody. JPC is assault. Yeah, it's assault and battery. Oh, thank you, Loaded Locks. Appreciate you, man. Meat probably came out of Dahmer's fridge. Damn. Oh, God, bruh. Shit. Coach just said, as a commissioned peace officer, I'm obligated to call them people on him now. Damn. Call him. Shit. Well, you gotta call. Why you gotta call the people on the brother? Damn. Shit. Is a child. Oh my God. What's up, Von Brian? Greetings, peace, joy, grace, and abundance to you too, good brother. Good to see you always. Thank you for that dope greeting. Yeah, well, let's get back to that. I wanted to make sure I got everybody. All right. Yeah, that's pantry meat, potted meat. Let's go.
I'll give you a couple of babies.
I'm gonna call the police. I think I just got threatened.
Yeah, you did. You call the popo. You got threatened. I'll give you a couple of babies. Like what? He gonna take the babies. Then he said he only have it. That's definitely a threat and a diss. I'm not gonna lie. He definitely dissing you. Because he said he only get with women who are incompetent and not really capable of raising children, so he could take the babies. Which, bruh.
What the hell's going on?
Uh-oh.
I ain't gonna lie, I done beat my meat up to you.
Police!
Oh my God! I already done popped you off in my head.
Oh my God! Who raised you, nigga? What the? Oh my God! Oh my God! Police! Help!
Excuse me. Who raised you?
Anyway, about 1,000 times.
I have two, but in a different. I have two, but just
Damn. You've been walking around pregnant in my mind for about 2 years.
You a dog, sick person, man. You know that?
Hell is wrong with you?
Bro, you gotta leave the crack alone, son. You gotta put the crack pipe down.
That means you're gay.
Son, you gotta put the crack pipe down, son.
Go on, jump.
No, I don't want to jump.
Yes, you do. You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you?
You gotta put the crack pipe down, son. It's time to step away from the pipe, bro. We gotta do an intervention for our brother, man. We gotta do an intervention for our brother. And he calls this content, and he says that we jealous of him because he'll go viral for saying some debate shit like this. He says we're jealous of him because he'll go viral for saying some debased shit like this. See, he likes prison. He likes jail. So he'll pass that off as a confidence. I'm confident enough to say this to you because he likes prison and he likes jail. So he knows that if he says these things, it's harassment, and the likelihood of him going back to where he's comfortable is heavy. Because listen, we already know this is an individual who is escaping responsibility. He don't want to be a grown-up. He wants to stay a Toys R Us kid. He don't want to grow up. I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. He don't want to grow up. He wants his daddy government to give him 3 hots and a cot and take care of him. Rogue C, thank you for the 199. Say he's a baby mama. I'm not part of the LBGQ plus community. Shout out to you, Rogue C. Appreciate you, sis. What's up? Ayo, KO in the building. JP has been down bad since he left Anton's channel. Izzy, I just talked to them people in Milwaukee office. They'll be talking to him within an hour. Damn, bro. Shit. Damn, bro. That was a terroristic threat? Did they get him for terroristic threats, bro? What's up, Manifest Algorithm in the building? J Piss think he's Peter Pan. He don't want to be grown. He don't want to be grown. Hey, yo, he don't want to be grown. He want to stay 2 forever. He's a grown 2-year-old. Yo, shout out to my man Ramon 747 Bangkok. Thank you for the 5, man. Rogue C, Jenny, Rogue C, I might be stupid, but I know what love is. Not even if he was the last man on earth. Well, in his mind, he got you prego at least 100 times. He said it. In his mind, he got you prego at least 100 times. He said he has had many happy endings. I told you. You got to watch niggas like this. This nigga is out of control. This Nigma is out of control. Yeah, his intelligence is lower than a used dildo. Damn. Shit. I'm charging him with using the internet to make terroristic threats for starters. Yeah, he got you vertically prego. Shit. Let's get to it. Support the show, support the stream now, man. This is sick shit.
No, that's why he really be mad, Rogue, because he knows that, like I said, he's dealing with Waukesha.
Yo, what the
he
fuck
will
is
never
going
have
on?
access to women like this unless he talks shit.
I will not want to have no baby by you, LA. I don't want my baby to come out there like
You lying. You have a baby with anybody. Stop lying. Shout out to Ignorant TV. Salute Easy Bands in chat. Yo, what's up, man? Get your mans, Ignorant. Your mans is out here bad, bro. Your man's friends don't let friends drive drunk. Your man's is out here real bad, man. He got on World Star looking crazy. I gotta tell people, they be like, yo, don't you know that nigga? I be like, you want to lie. My first instinct was to lie. It's like, yo, don't you know that nigga? My first instinct was to lie. I wanted to lie, but I can't lie because I don't be lying. So I was like, everybody knows somebody, and I just happen to know this nigga. That's because how can you look people in the face and say that you really know this nigga? Like, that's an embarrassment, yo. This man got on God's internet and started talking crazy like a whole female. Everybody that I've seen looting so far has been women. Taking them stores out. And he wants to join the ranks. I don't get it. Anyway, let's get to it. I don't get it.
Again, I am Mark Station.
I'm trying to grab my attention.
What's going on right now? I'm just confused.
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
Hey, blink 3 times, bro. See, say help. Ayúdame, por favor. Ayúdame. Hey, shout out to Rebel 747 follow. Thank you. Hey, Roxy JP, that those Timu D'Angelo braids brown sugar. Hey, what's up, Just Me? How you doing, my sister? Behavioral health is real. You know it is. He needs some therapy. He needs to sit on your couch. Your husband got to be present, though. He needs to sit on your couch, but your husband got to be present. You cannot let this Nigma sit on your couch without your husband. Just Me, he needs to be on your couch. He needs some therapy, but your husband got to be right there watching his every move because this Nigma is slippery. He gonna go in the bathroom. He He needs some milk. He got Hawaiian punch milk. He got Hawaiian punch milk. Yo, what up, man? Welcome to the show. What's good with your family?
What's goody, bro? How's everything?
Doing well. How you doing today, man?
Everything blessed, man. We here, man. We here in the land of the living, man. We can't complain, you know what I mean?
Not at all. NYLA is in the building. What's good?
What's the vibes?
Hey, man, we just clowning, man, just having a good time. Yo, because we've seen a lot of fake confidence, a lot of false bravado, and a bunch of bullshit, right? And the truth of the matter is that it's a reflection, unfortunately, upon us all. And the fact that it reflects upon us all makes the value of the so-called black man, I call us indies, down. It brings us down. What say you, and what you think about it?
I was speaking at a point the other day, man. You know what I'm saying? I was like, even if it's people that, you know what I mean, could be knuckleheads or whatever you want to deem them to be, somehow, some way, we all speak for each other in some way. You know what I'm saying? Because when people, like, let's say a person go around this block and he do some wild book rob some people around there. I walk around that block. People are looking at me like I'm doing this or I'm one of the people. You know what I'm saying? But it's so crazy how we disconnect from each other and like we don't connect with each other. But somehow, some way, we're all interconnected. Just like, let's take like a person like a Umar Johnson. We got Umar Johnson. He comes out with a good thought. Hey, I want to build a school, right, for young black boys. Cool. He don't achieve the dream or whatever the case, but imagine somebody, male or female, black, that comes after him that tries to do that and really got the wherewithal, maybe pulling in some resources for real, maybe don't got the funding, and they may need the support of the people. The people gonna be looking at them side eye like, nah. We had Umar already. You know what I'm saying? So somehow, some way, we affect each other. You know what I'm saying? Straight.
That's a fact. That's a fact, bro. Without a doubt. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to my brother, his ghetto point of view. 82 watching, 33 likes. Oh yeah, man. We gotta get the likes up. There's only 33 likes. Everybody hit the like button. Likes are free, man. I know y'all being entertained. I know it's a dope vibe. Hit the likes. Likes are free. And if you could support the show as well, just throw $5 at us. Nothing heavy, no heavy lifting. We know what's going on, but it helps to keep the show going. But hit the like at least. That's free 99. Just real quick. Boop. That's it. That's all. All right.
Do the polls too. Make sure you do the polls as well, because that also bring interaction and engagement. Some people may not hit the like, but they'll hit the poll, and that'll also help to bring more people into the streams and stuff, because it still triggers. Whether the person dislike, likes, hit a poll, comment, it's all triggering something in the program. You know what I mean?
That's what's up. I'm gonna go ahead and do that shortly. I'm gonna put a poll up. Is no one in my life is looking at me like they would look at you. Now, I'm not saying that on a personal, individual level. We're talking about as a collective level, because we joking, we clowning, we're having fun, right? But the truth of the matter is there's dudes that are looking at this man as their hero. There are dudes who don't have any confidence at all, who don't have any get up or gumption about themselves at all. And they're looking at him in his boldness and his audacity as confidence and as bravado. And they're looking to make that as an example. And that is not an example. That is not an example. Not at all. Not at all.
It's true, bro. We're spawning some different kind of people. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these people, maybe they got it together, like a JP or whoever, a Kevin Samuels, whoever types. Maybe some people got it together, maybe they don't. But at the end of the day, what they spawn behind them is people that think they like them. Some people that maybe never got a girl or maybe never had the vibe, you know what I'm saying? But now they in a position because of this internet that they a guru now, and they're telling you something, but they go outside and probably still can't get a girl. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy. So I think it just spawns a lot of that. You know what I mean? A lot of people that think they can be something that they're not. I come from my old school days where you had to go outside and be who you were. If you were shy, you had to go outside, figure it out. If you were out, you had to go to the club. You had to you had to go figure it out. You had to go meet a girl. It wasn't all of this swipe left, swipe right. So if you was corny, you was corny. You know what I'm saying? Straight. So you had to figure it out, you know what I'm saying? Uncornify yourself or something, because it was up. So, you know what I'm saying? But we living in an automatic world now. Back then it was more manual. You had to figure it out more. Everything is accessible now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Do the knowledge for yourself, man. Don't listen to nobody. Do the knowledge for yourself. Even if you take a jewel from people, cool. Add it to your thing and then move on. Do your research. Do your inward research on yourself. Do your own research. We always look at somebody like they got the knowledge, right? And then what happened? A nature boy. Next thing you know, polite. Next thing you know, we in the building. Next thing you know, it's submission. Nah, man. We always living vicariously through somebody else. Nah. We got to take what we learning from a body, because nobody's Jesus. Learn from them, add to ourselves, so that we don't be finding ourselves in a CUL last letter look like that. Because you could be up in a cult. You know what I'm saying? That's right.
That's 100. That's 100. Yo, facts. Uda, yo, like word is bond. I say the same exact thing. I say a little different way, but I say the same exact thing. You are the arbiter of your life. The best help is at the end of your own to risk. The cavalry ain't coming. So you get a jewel, a nugget, get what you can get from people, but do not pedestalize people. And I say that all the time, even me. I don't want to be nobody's celebrity. I don't want to be nobody's exalted nothing. I'm flawed. I'm human. If you look at me, I may disappoint you. I'm gonna piss you off. I might excite you. Might like some of the things I'm doing, but I am just a human being like all of you. But you can learn something from me though, and you can add it to what you already have, and you can build upon it, and then you can get better for yourself. It ain't about being me. I'm the only one me. It ain't about being Uda. He's the only one Uda. It ain't about being anybody else. It's about being the best version of you that you could possibly be, taking little giblets and nuggets from people, right? Yo, shout out to JD. He said Easy Bands does the super chat and Cash App take EBB. Just asking for Mr. Piss. Well, listen, we do not, unfortunately, right now, we cannot accept EBT as they're about to get cut off, unfortunately. But we do take cash, we do take card through the super chat, but preferably through the Cash App. I do appreciate the ask, though. You know, I wish we could take EBB. I would be glad to take it. I would use it too, but I just can't. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna sign up for it. You know what I'm saying? Yo, the Sabella said, Easy Bands, an investigation is currently underway in regard to the questionable Canal Street Hawaiian Punch and counterfeit glizzy distribution. They on your head, boy. Run, J Piss, run. Let's get back to this. Yo, did you see this Uda in real time, or did you didn't get a chance to see this?
I saw some of it, right? Because that was when we was on the panel. That was after on LA, right?
Yeah. She covered this.
Do it, bro. And by the time I got to it, I saw this was the panel, so I was watching some of it, bro. And I seen the back and forth. I was watching some of it. I ain't get to see it in full.
I check this out. We're gonna get to it. Look. Fair use.
Y'all
make sure bugging all the way out. Did you see him on Worldstar?
Yeah, I seen him went viral with the food stamps and all that.
Yeah, with the EBT. Yeah, man. So yeah, you know you can't tell this enigma shit. Let's get to it. Let's go.
Going on planet Earth.
That's why I said YouTube can't be real life. This cannot be real life right now.
Because on real life, we slapping skin.
Hoes like him.
So you got the skin color of God. I wouldn't mind giving you a baby. Our baby gonna look like
I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. That's what I do.
I rebuke you in the name of this dick.
What? What the hell? What the
hell? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. How y'all doing?
Yo, what kind of weird shit is this, bro? What type of weird shit is this? Is he implying that his Johnson is the devil? Is that what the implication? Huh?
JP's ain't getting no girls. We know that for a fact. Straight.
He what? Say that?
He was not getting no girls. We know that. He was not getting no girls.
That's news to him.
Heard it. Okay?
That's news to him. He swears he got all the girls. Oh, Uda, he swear he got all the girls.
I just laid my Georgias on him. And I'm telling you, nah, dog. Get out of here, bro.
Yo, he claimed he got all the girls, brother. What do you mean? He got the pick of the litter, brother.
some bullshit right there.
I don't believe it, bro. Trust me, I don't believe it, bro. More, I grew up looking up to guys that, you know what I mean, used to be them type of dude with the ladies, and you know what I mean. It's not you, bro. It's not.
He said it's him and it's not us. He said dudes like us, we ain't get no girls. We was on the sidelines like watching dudes like him get all the ladies.
It's not Timothy. He is not Timothy. And I'm not even hating on another black man. Black man can do what the black man do. Shout out to the black man. But look at how he talking, and just based on how he moving, I don't know, bro. I don't know. That's all.
Blanco said that's pure game, bro.
Yeah, he's not dead, bro. Like even a young bop will be like, get out of here, son. Even a young bop be like, what? She don't want to hear what the hell you talking about. What the hell?
No, stop it. Let's get back to it. Let's go. I'm about to put that poll up in a second.
How was your night tonight?
What's the
having a good time?
We'll say you about this EBT stuff on Fighter. JP said EBT, he loved EBT more than he loved his dad.
Yeah.
What say
now,
you?
You know this nigga from the Bronx, you know Loopy, he a comedian. He been a comedian online for a little minute. And he did a little stint because he's a comedian and it went viral. And I immediately thought about JP. And I said, yo, JP should go and run with this. Right? Because JP, that's his old thing, you know, the EBT
Why
thing.
y'all be thinking about this nigga so much?
And then sorry. And then and I'm scrolling on Facebook, right? And I see, you know, on Facebook it'll show certain things like World Star stuff. And I saw JP face on. I'm like, wait, that's J. I'm like, oh man, this nigga JP on this motherfucker, yo, that's crazy, bro. And then, I didn't even watch the video. I didn't watch the video, but I saw where it was something about EBT. I'm like, oh, I already know what JP does on YouTube, trolling with that stuff. So,
Uda, it ain't trolling if you really living like that. Give me one quick second. Shout out to my man Brolic Sean. Where you been at, bro? Good to see you, man. Shout out to Brolic Sean with the 5 to 4.99. A Pantas Tabernacle Church. You already know what it is. Y'all be like Brolic Sean and support the show, support the stream, y'all, man. Dope discussions deserve dope donations, compensation for the conversation. Let's do the good business. Appreciate you, Tabernacle. Hey, so yeah, man, how can you be trolling if you living like the people that you're allegedly trolling?
Yeah, it ain't trolling, bro. You know what I mean? If you living like that, you know what I mean? Sometimes hurt people say things in a way. Sometimes it's defensive mechanisms. People laughing at their pain. You was in school with a person. They was joking about stuff, but it was hard at home for them. You know what I'm saying? It's ways that we vent our pain, our frustration, maybe our trauma and things that we go through. But that's less trolling. Certain instances maybe, but certain things when a person listening, it's not trolling. You know what I mean? Because you live like that. You know what I mean? So you're just trying to make fun of it before a person does, or maybe you're using that for some sort of a leverage. And he used it for leverage. He got on World Star Hip Hop. So shout out to that. But you know,
so let's talk about that for a second. So what is being on World Star Hip Hop? Does that, because you was on World Star before? You've been on World Star at least once, maybe twice, 3 times, right? Yeah. And you was on World Star. So I did want to ask you this. Because you was up there with Armand Wiggins during the Diddy trial, and y'all was doing that little baby oil gate or whatever the case may be. That was wild. Y'all was doing a little too much. But
we did that.
So and that was a super viral moment, right? Did that equate to, not to get in your business, but just asking, did that equate to cash for you? Did that viral moment equate to money for you?
For me, no, because I didn't really chase it, really. You know what I'm saying? I didn't really chase it. I think it was just something that happened there, and it went the way it went. But then it got a lot of negative flack for it. You know what I'm saying? But it's like God is great because God shielded me from all of it, and Armand got all of the negative flack for it. You know what I'm saying? When I'm the one that oiled them up. So allegedly, you know what I mean? So
Allegedly.
you know what I'm saying? The one guy from my hood, he was blood. He's like, yo, blood. Yo, come on, how you gonna oil a man up, blood? I said, listen to me, man. I also oiled up a crackhead, son. I'm an equal opportunist, bro. And I did that live in front of federal property.
That woman wanted to be oiled up too. She wanted to be oiled down. She wanted to be oiled down.
I had to get on it. But like I said, though, yeah, but those viral moments and stuff like that, yeah, it can. You know what I mean? Yeah, it can equal a lot of money and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I wasn't chasing it. I didn't really repost it like that. I wasn't chasing that moment. You know what I mean? It was just something that we was all there. It was just a funny thing we just did right there. It was just something that happened. You know what I mean? So I wasn't chasing it. You know what I mean? But with a moment like this, that's not really a viral moment for real. Maybe you could get some subscribers out of that, but the virals you really want to have are on your own platform. You know what I'm saying? You got to have the viral on your platform. Yeah, that was me. LA.
Yeah, that was Uda. That was Uda wilding out there. He had his top hat on. He was wilding out there at the Digitron. That was Uda.
If you could do a little 500,000 on a video or two, son, you bugging, bro. You will get like, shit, bro. You'll get like $5,000 cash, bro. What you talking about?
From WorldStar, directly from WorldStar, or
my right here on the platform we're at, bro. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay.
1 million views is like $6K. It's like $6 grand, depending on the niche you win, depending on your CPs. It's like $6 grand. You know what I'm saying? So imagine that.
Like you talking about like, so I haven't got to that level yet. I'm still small time. But
yeah.
So you talking about like with the AdSense or whatever the case may be?
That's off AdSense. Off AdSense. That's how come a lot of people like see, like even during the trial, I was doing a lot of vertical lives. I was doing vertical streaming. You see a lot of people that got a little bit of subscribers doing vertical lives, doing 100,000 views, 20,000. They're in the shorts feed though. So that money get chopped up different, just like your shorts. YouTube damn near take all your shorts money. Yeah. So that money is like the shorts money. This money is the real money. Horizontal money, horizontal upload money, horizontal live money. This is the money. You know what I'm saying? So that'll gauge how you're going to make your bread too as well. You know what I'm saying? Sure.
Yeah, that's a fact. People don't realize, like, you could, even if you don't have a whole bunch of subscribers, you could get a decent little wage on YouTube, depending on how you do what you do, what you're doing, whatever the case may be. What are your thoughts, man? And I know you a deep brother, you're a thinker. At the same time, you kind of like me. We don't mind clowning every now and then, having a good time, living life, whatever the case may be, right? What are your thoughts about living like a clown, like just clowning 24/7, 365, and really being the butt of the joke? What are your thoughts on that?
It's a lot, you know what I'm saying? It's like for me, even because I've started to do like some kind of comedic and bring more my comedic side to here, even though I didn't really want to sometimes. And even that's a lot, you know what I'm saying, to even do that. So to be clowning all day, especially as a grown person, you know what I'm saying, is just asinine, bro. It's just foolish, you know what I'm saying? But this is the internet, man. So people are chasing different things. It's like the side view mirrors. It's like illusion, shit seeming closer than it appears. You know what I'm saying? Because you will meet people that's doing things online, and then you'll see them in real life, and they're so far from who they are. You know what I'm saying? Like I've seen
it's a character, right?
Online. Like people got characters. It's mad stuff, and people are chasing $1. People are chasing attention. Some people never got attention. You know what I mean? Imagine back in the times you had to really go outside. You was getting bullied in school, whatever, teased. You had to go figure it out. Now you had to go build confidence, go build courage. You know what I mean? Get into the little fight with the people after school and all that. Build your little thing up. You had to build it up. Nowadays, you could be shy, right? And like mad scared to talk to people. You can go online, build up a following. Now you got confidence. You got some following, some people. And now you've gained up a confidence and stuff like that that you normally would have had to get in real life, go outside and interact with real people to get that right now. It's a false sense of confidence to me.
It's fake confidence, false sense of bravado, and a whole bunch of bullshit. That's what I'm saying.
Bro, when we get to the real world, we'll see that. They'll put a pin in it for you because you might think you all out on this. But when you walk past people look past you like, yo, who that? I don't even know that.
You
have a million on you. People don't know you. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, what are we really seeking? What attention are we really courting? You know what I'm saying? Because we're doing the funny thing for what? A lot of time people are doing that because of their hurt, because of their traumas, because of the things that they've been through, and they're making you laugh for that reason to take away you looking behind the lens and seeing what's the real issues behind it. You know what I'm saying? The greatest comedians, man. They all got issues. Richard Pryor, all of them, bro.
Oh, no doubt. Some of the darkest, no doubt. But this is the thing, though. the crazy thing is now it goes lead a little bit deeper than that. It's like now they feel like they got to put other people down or bring other people down in order to exalt themselves or to make themselves seem a certain this or a certain that. And that's where it gets real problematic. And then you have people who don't really know how to turn up at all. And they're looking at these people with this fake confidence, false sense of bravado that seem to be getting the attention that they crave. And then they're exalting these people, celebrating these people, deifying these people, not realizing that they're deifying dummies at the end of the day.
That's a fact, man. But listen, I mean, just like you are what you eat, same shit, bro. If you there deifying it and you there bigging it up and you lifting up, what does that make me? You know what I'm saying? Like some dudes, Shorty was a hoe. All right, cool. I was laid up.
You with her?
You with her? So how much of a hoe was she, or was I a hoe too? Then, if I was laid up with her ass, so it's just the psyche, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's just the psyche of it all, bro.
I think as you're a Gen Xer, right?
It's backwards, yeah. I'm in 40s.
Yeah. So me too. So Gen X is. I think we really have a different perspective and different point of view because we was the last of the people to. We still got connections with the older school, but we also got connections with the younger school. Like J. Cole said, we the middle. What was that joint? Shout out to J. Cole,
my big brother, big brother.
Yeah. We that. And so as kind of like the bridge, so to speak, it's like we still have connections to the old ways, and we seen how things was, and a lot of things was better then. But we also have the knowledge of the newer ways, and some of that is great too. But you know what I'm saying? You just can't adopt all of it. And it really works better if you have knowledge of the older ways to be able to adapt with the newer ways, not to throw away the old, but to innovate the old. And a lot of people want to just cast away the old just to go to the new, and that ain't always a good thing.
Can't because you know what we lose? We lose traditions. We lose things. Thanksgiving last year wasn't even Thanksgiving no more. You probably wasn't cooking. You didn't even probably know where to go to get a goddamn plate, bro. How scary is that? We in the years of Book of Eli.
Yeah.
Book of Eli right now, bro. Imagine that. So imagine the old things is going. I mean, maybe at the time we ain't really cared for it, but we understand the value of it now, though. We understand because right now I wouldn't want to be like, I got kids in this time out right now. I wouldn't want to be a kid growing up right now, though, bro. I grew up in the time I did, whatever, but I wouldn't want to be. It's hard for them, son. It's a lot to grow up as a kid today, bro. I think it's way more serious than when we was kids growing up, bro. It is a lot on these little kids to be kids today, bro. It's for real. There was something on us as, you know what I mean, in our time. But this whole digital thing, this whole world star, this whole clout chasing, this whole everybody think they bro, everybody's not that. At least back in the times, you knew. That's why they said it was streets and sidewalks. For you know what I mean, you knew the difference. If you thought you was this, you was about to be exposed because it was a time everybody was who they was, bro. Nowadays, you could be anybody. Anybody could be anybody now. It's confusing.
No doubt. And just it's not really, it's really not about Thanksgiving. It's about the gathering of families, eating good, laughing with your family gathering together. A lot of us don't really celebrate like Thanksgiving, but we used to celebrate with Big Mom and them, have the family there, have the peoples there and doing our thing. Yeah.
And family, we get together. Because look, down when grandma's gone and all that, who's going to bring the family together? Everything we talking about is all separation stuff, how much we getting away from each other. What I'm talking about is things of how we going to be getting together and how we used to get together. And these are some of the things that we're going to have to figure out as we going forward. You know what I'm saying? About how we could get together. Because we had a lot of examples of how we got together. Whatever the reason was, we had reasons to get together. And it seems like now we only get together when funerals happen. Real
shit. If that, no doubt. This man say some of his siblings didn't even show up for his father's funeral, but they all showed up for EBT. Let's listen.
Crazy.
Crazy, bro. This is just crazy. Let's get to it.
So, Fighter, let me ask you this. Do y'all be fanboying on actual baby mamas and women the way y'all be fanboying on this fake baby mama over here?
Because your man ain't shit.
Man, why is your man fanboy? That's
you jealous because you and your man ain't shit.
What that mean, fanboying? What that mean?
Y'all don't want me to say.
Only time they talk about you is when they just got done clapping your cheeks.
Now I don't know, because I mean, if if I'm on YouTube, like, you know, a couple times a week, I know who JP is. I mean, and the EBT conversation pops up. I only know one person in real life that
That's just some
promotes
shit.
living off of EBT is JP. I feel like that you know, it works in correlation.
I just want to
To be
know,
honest
all
with
the
you,
men on the panel.
I do not like LA Live.
Hold on.
wait a minute. To be honest with you, you keep.
Doc, let me ask a question real quick. All the men on the panel in the chat, is this a man that you're inspired to be like? That's what y'all think?
Yes.
What kind of question is this?
I'm
I feel
winning.
this is a setup. I feel this
Right
question
there.
is
That's
a
what y'all
setup.
want.
Sequentially, I'm winning. Sequentially, look, EBT.
What's the word? What are you trying to say?
Listen. EBT sequentially made me viral.
Subsequently, you taking your first?
Subsequently.
What are you saying?
Subsequently.
Thanks, EBT.
What is subsequently? Can someone spell that for me?
EBT did more for me than y'all job ever did for y'all.
Is that the word?
Subsequently. It's subsequently.
So,
Yo, what? Yo, what you think about that, Oda? Yo, what do you think about that, fam?
That I just think that he's basking in the light. I just think he's basking in the light, you know what I'm saying? And he's getting some light for some ghetto-rific stuff, which is normal, which he actually lives like, obviously. So, hey, you know what I'm saying? But he's basking in this light, you know what I'm saying? And he's courting the attention, you know what I'm saying? It's like the 48 laws of power, court all attention at all costs. And this is what he's doing. He's courting all of this attention. A lot of people like these people don't get a lot of attention, bro. That's why they got to kick up fights. They got to kick up stripes. You're not going to really see them really having conversations and really just chilling and kicking it like this about each other's sides and talking. It's going to be fluff. Like when you're talking to somebody about something, about some truth, and somebody, and they're getting all that because they're being defensive. It's that. That's what we get a lot online. People just, they're giving you that. Because they don't really want to get to the real meaning. You don't really want to know what's really going on. You don't really want to get to the real issues. You know what I'm saying? Because if we can, we could just do it just like this. Say your point. I'm going to say my point. Even if we say whatever about each other, we can say it. But you're going to see people like going to this. It's like circus stuff. It's a circus, man. It's a circus. No slack at him because he's doing his thing, whatever he's doing. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, is that the way you want to be doing your thing? That's the question. You know what I'm saying? Do you want to be doing your thing like that? I don't think so. You know what I'm saying? I think we need to strive for more. You know what I'm saying? As far as even image-wise for ourselves, you know what I'm saying? We need to put a different spin on our image when people looking at us and all that. I don't care if you're on EBT. You could be on EBT. That don't make you no better, no less. I don't care about that. You know what I'm saying? I grew up, I had food stamps and all that.
Me too.
McDonald's getting it like this. Mama gonna work it out. So I don't care about that. You know what I'm saying? But what are we pushing? What are you pushing? You know what I'm saying? Are you pushing that? Yeah. But what are we doing about getting money? What are we doing about building? Okay, people that get EBT still trying to get some money. What are we talking about? How you prosper, how you could get up off of that, get up out of that. Maybe you don't need that no more. Maybe we could talk about building, you know what I'm saying? And not just being whatever you want to call it, bro. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. What's up, Relentless? Baking soda, vinegar, and 211 still reserves. Yo, shout out to you, Relentless Credit Repair. Good to see you. Hey, no one wants to have the real conversation because the F and foolery is what gets views. Yeah. But we do. I be wanting to have the real conversation at the same time. Like you're right. People don't support. So if y'all would, let's prove it wrong right now. Hold on, Oda. Let's prove it wrong right now. Listen, we need 15 more people to reach our goal. I'm not asking for a lot. I say $5 a piece. I know I'm selling myself short, but I say $5 because everybody generally have $5 that they could just throw away. So if y'all be so kind, if y'all feel so inclined, if y'all like the content, if y'all want to keep seeing content that makes sense, support the show, support the stream. I mean, everybody hit the cash app, $5. We just need 15 people, $5. If you could do more, do more. If you can't, it's cool. But hit the like button and just show us love with $5 a piece. Did y'all hit that like button already? Did y'all hit that like button? Likes are free.
Like that.
Likes
Poppy, you lie. Pull up what Poppy said. If you ain't getting real money, you can't talk spicy to Jay Prince because a man or a woman making 40K, 50K, or 60K are living the same way as Jay Prince financially once you factor in the EBT in the Section 8. That make a lot of sense too, though. Not gonna hold you there, Poppy. That makes sense.
But I mean, but the problem, but the problem about that is, listen, all money is not good money, right? So listen, even if you getting way more than that, whatever the case may be, if you getting it in an ill-gotten way, it don't mean nothing to you anyway. If you living like that, but you could look yourself in the mirror, you could feel good about yourself, you doing the best you could do, you making a way for your family, that should not be shitted on. That should not be looked down upon, because you're doing the right thing for the right thing's sake, and you're doing it the right way. Yo, this shit that he got going on is extremely temporary, and it doesn't pay much. Trust and believe that. It don't pay much at all. I don't know why y'all are fooled or exalting this dude like he doing something good or big. It don't. Yo, Easy said nothing wrong with EBT.
When I first saw it, when I went to World Star, I saw him there. I was like, oh, what doing it? It was funny as hell when I saw him there. Then I went to see the conversation, whatever. It is what it is, bro. I mean, bro, you got to do something with the light, bro. You got to do something with the light, do something with the conversation after. All right, you might have did this to build your way up. Okay, cool. But does it stay in this position? He just seems like a person that's going to stay in this position.
Yeah, because that's how he's living. That's how he's thinking. So it's not going to do him no good, bro.
And then you pop, and then you could change your lane and say, you know what, let's get to some real stuff. But I don't see it changing. I just see it being the recurring cycle of this, you know what I'm saying? And we're not going to teach each other or try to praise mediocrity with each other. If we got to go to food stamps and stuff, we could go do that. But listen, if we gonna get a bag, then we don't need that. You know what I'm saying, son? We want to achieve more. We want to strive for higher. We want to strive for better. You know what I'm saying? We ain't trying to push nobody to. If you in a situation where like, yo, girl, yo, homie, shit, you need to go over there and go get your little, you know what I mean? I get that, but ain't nobody every day just telling somebody go over there, go get some EBTs all day. Nah, bro, we talking about how we gonna go get some money, how we gonna provide for ourselves, our family, our children, how we trying to build generational wealth. You're not gonna build no generational wealth off EBT. You know what I mean? It might make you save a couple of shillings on some food and some crumbs, but bro, what are they really giving you? They give you like $200. What are you talking about? I'm in New York City. How much you think they giving you? You know what I'm saying?
Well, he get close to $900 or something because he got 3 kids.
And all of that, but
he got 3 kids. Yeah, he got 3 kids.
Is he claiming his own?
Yeah, they live with him. They live with him.
He's claiming the kids, then he's gonna get like a stack. He probably get like a stack, which is cool. Then what you doing? I hope you're buying all food with it, because if you're cashing out the food stamps and you changing in the food stamps to get 7 off of 10 and all of that, and you got kids and then we get to that conversation. Is you doing that with the food stamps? That's foul. Because that's supposed to be for that. Because that's what saves you spending the money on other stuff, right?
Yeah.
So you could have the money to do that, and you can buy the food, the kids is good, you got all of that, really. Pack the fridge, get all the meat, get everything you need, right?
Did you see he had eggs and Hawaiian punch milk? Did you see that shit?
Crazy, bro.
Eggs and Hawaiian punch milk.
You ain't been doing the right thing by that 1,000 of them people getting you. Come on, man. Them people getting you $9.50, homie.
And junk food, bro. He had eggs, milk, Hawaiian punch milk, and junk food, and he was bragging, talking about don't take my EBT away, Trump. We gonna ride on you. Don't take my EBT. Like the EBT mean more to me than my daddy. You done did more. You my new daddy. It's like, wow.
I bet it do. He ain't never know his daddy. I bet it do. He probably never knew him. You know what I'm saying? But them EBTs come through every month and pay you a visit. So he ain't got to come check you every day. At least you see your pops EBT every month and come and check you. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy. Hey, thank you very much, Rogue C. I appreciate you saying, is he cutting into my Jamaican food budget? No EBT. Well, thank you for sharing a little jerk chicken with me, a little beef patty or something with me. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Rogue C. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate y'all. Be like Rogue C and support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? A little $5, a little $2, whatever you can do. It's helpful. It's helpful.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
Appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Exactly. And if you smoke cigarettes, that's probably what $10 a day habit at least. But he smokes the cheap kind, so that's gonna be way more expensive than that. Even you know how that shit is terrible.
I get to it, bro. You know what I'm saying? How many subscribers? That's what I'm saying. How many subscribers does he have, like on Instagram?
I think he has. I don't know. I don't know about Instagram. I think he has close to 8,000 on YouTube. Yeah, on YouTube. Yeah. He been doing this for a minute. You know what I'm saying? He has close to 8 on YouTube.
For a long time, bro. I've seen him around for a long time. You know what
yeah, he been doing it for a minute.
People, people just do their own kind of content. So me personally, I don't judge nobody, bro, because everybody just do what they do. and I get it. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, it's like, come on, bro. What are we really doing? Especially if we got kids. You know what I mean? Is what we doing really providing and paying for the kids? If you're doing something, you really providing for the kids, doing it, by all means, homie, do what you got to do. But if it's really not providing for the kids, then it's kind of shortchanging and taken away. Because even if the kids, my own kids, look and watch me, what I could tell them everything every day. When they look at me, they're gonna get another example, and they're not gonna want to hear some of the things I'm saying to them because they seeing me and they're like, no, you doing that and you saying that. You see what I'm saying? So at some point, especially if you got certain aged kids, we got to start being some sort of an example, you know what I mean? Or mixing it in. Do the content that you're doing, but also do something else and give a jewel, you know what I'm saying? But people can't even do the both of them.
Yeah, they don't got nothing else. If they can't give you what they don't got, if they don't got nothing else, they can't give you nothing else. They only can give you what they got, right? And the problem is even when he's spitting a little bit, it be so convoluted with bullshit. It ain't even spitting at all. LA Project asked, was that Uda? Yeah, that was Uda. That was on the Diddy trial joint. Shout out to him. Shout out to his work on the Diddy trial joint. That was very entertaining.
Get food stamps, bro. I ain't knocking nobody that get stamps, bro. I know many people on food stamps, and I told you I grew up on food stamps too. So I don't knock nobody that get it. Whatever you get, 1,000 or whatever you get it, I get it. But that's not what we celebrate in, right?
Right. And talking down on people that's working hard, you don't do that either.
I don't know, but then if you're talking down, it's crazy though. But I'm just saying, just in the point of celebrating it, that's not what we trying to celebrate. You know what I'm saying? We trying to celebrate some other stuff, is what I'm saying, not mediocrity. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean?
No doubt, no doubt. Hey, yo, shout out to Mr. Lama. Say, give me 1K in stamps on top of this trucking money. I'm bringing in shit. Y'all lying to me. I need that. But listen, you ain't gonna, you can't, it's an either or proposition. You can't be making 70,000, 80,000 a year and get the 1K food stamps. You gotta be making below 30,000, generally speaking, and depending on how many kids you got, below 50,000, and then you get the stamps.
Buddy, they try to give you nothing, bro. You making bread, bro. They like, what?
Exactly. You make too much.
You more bread, you making bread, homie. Mr. Alignment, you're like, nah, your pockets is already in alignment, brother.
Exactly, they in alignment.
Your pockets already in alignment, brother.
Thanks. They trying to give you shit. Let's go. Hey, y'all support the show, Sports Stream. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Likes are free. Likes are free. Likes are free. Likes don't cost shit. All right. Let's get to it. We need 15 more people. 15 more people. These $5 a piece. Y'all support the show. Help us reach our goal today. I appreciate y'all. Let's get it.
Originally.
Y'all funny.
Get the name, get the word right, bro. Come on, man.
Man, get some dates.
Okay, just give up the ghost. It's cool.
Get go. Ain't that's the dude that can't have kids, can't bear children. He talking about me.
Who the fuck said I couldn't have kids?
LA,
bro?
I don't
Come
get
on.
it. Put your mic up.
It's just projection, y'all.
Who
You know
the fuck said I couldn't have kids? Coming from a
I think y'all just like to use the word projection.
If he could switch with one of us, he wouldn't. And that's why he mad.
I got kids, so how am I projected?
Yo, that's another thing, Uda.
He's good though. I think JP. I think he's good at what he does though. I think he's good. I watched him for years doing this type of stuff. But somehow, some way, because to trigger responses out of people is something. Mad people say things every day, and you couldn't care less. You look at them like, fool. You want to say something, you don't say that, you don't care. So for a person to get a response out of you, like Charleston White, he's he's like the king of it. He gets responses out of people, right? You most likely you don't like what he's saying, so you're going to be against him, and he has some of that effect. I'm not saying he's like a Charleston, but he triggers people. And he gets people to respond and to hate back on him or whatever the case may be. And in this internet space, that's gold. But are you going to use the gold the way you're going to use it for real? Or are you just going to use it on some ghettotronics? You know what I'm saying?
Ghettotronics, because but that's the problem. That's the conundrum. If what is getting you famous is being a fool and acting like a fool, and you really are a fool, there's nothing that you're going to be able to do to unfool yourself. You see what I'm saying? Because you're a fool. But people like that you're entertaining because you're a fool. Because you say the shit that nobody, like, people like, what? That shit's crazy. Who thinks like that? Who does that? So that's the conundrum in and of itself. His greatest talent is his worst enemy. How do you fix yourself from being a fool if you really think that you got the answers? And that's another thing. A lot of people think they really got the answers. Yo, what's up? What's up, Alignment? Appreciate you, man, supporting the show. Because of Alignment, we only need 14 people, at least $5 a piece. Y'all support the show because of Rogue C and Alignment, right? Shout out to Freedom, Bella. Good to see you, sis. Now, how did I miss this show? It's Wednesday nights on DJ Wish the Not for Humans, right? Easy, hold on. Let me read this real quick. Easy said, nothing wrong with EBT for folks that are grateful for it and trying to do better. That's what I said. That's 100. I agree. I think Uda agree with that. I agree with that. I mean, if you need it and you're using it to get better, it's 100% good. I used to be shy. I had to work to be more social outside. Was the best teacher for me. Shout out to that. Don't go too far.
From a different time. You know what I'm saying? Where you had to really get outside, man. So don't be today. We need to get offline and get your ass outside, bro. Touch grass, bro. Don't get caught up in this internet world, bro.
What? Yeah. If you, I think that's for the younger people, because like people like us, we've been outside our whole life, so it's okay for us to sit down for a little bit.
Some people act like they forgot they was outside. You know what I mean? Internet, they become all internet. You be like, come on, bro. But like
they try to be reformed, though. They try to be reformed.
Right? He did the World Star thing. All right.
Yeah.
But how are you going to capitalize on it now? You could say this and talk shit to us all day. Don't matter. When I went to his channel now, cool. I'm looking at the videos. All right, cool. All right. What's the views? All right. He has a video that he got scheduled. Cool. But the last one that he just did got like 200 and something views. The one before that got 600 and something views. That one got 1,000 views. That's before that one. And he talking about the EBTs again. All right, cool. So it's not even translating. You know what I'm saying? It's not translating. If you taking this success or whatever it's coming from, whatever means you're getting it by, make sure it's translating to the channel. Make sure your channels are growing and building. So this is how you're able to probably provide and get a bag. You know what I'm saying? By your channel growing, bringing in more people, something like that. But he's not even.
This is the thing. He's like, in a space where we know him. This is the thing, Uda. He's in a space where we know him. And this is not no shit that he don't say almost every day. It just so happened that maybe someone caught it and it was like, wow, this is wild shit. And they posted it. But this is some shit that he say every day. And we be looking at him like he lost his daggone mind. So really, people is about tired of him. And the problem is, too, he don't understand. It might be different if he wasn't trying to. He brags and tries to pick at people and put people down because he's living off the government, and that's the craziest shit ever. Like, people ain't trying to hear that shit. People ain't trying to like if I did a show just totally dissing him and I monetize it, yo, I would have already reached my goal by now. If I say, yo, this is shit on J Piss Day, let's just shit on J Piss. Yo, send me some money. I did it before just to show him. I reached my goal so quick, bro. Because people can't stand this ninja because he just be talking crazy, he disrespectful, he talk crazy, and he got no type of appreciation, no type of gratitude, and no type of real common sense about himself. He's just a fool out here wilding and fooling around.
Hope he makes it pays, man. That's all I'm saying. I hope he make it count. That's all I'm gonna say. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what I mean? Everybody could change. You know what I mean? I don't know. Even a fool could change on a one day. I don't know, bruh. Hopefully he could spend some of this into something that's more productive, maybe to get to some more layers of himself, not just this surface, shallow, the superficial layer, the top level. And maybe you could get to something else because he's not a fool too. I've seen him talk about real stuff too in topics and conversation. I've seen him
still a fool. Nah, he's still a fool. You heard what Jay said.
The fool knows stuff too though, but he knows things too. He knows things.
You remember those commercials, Uda? You can learn a lot from a dummy. You remember those commercials, the Crash Dummy commercials? You can learn a lot from a dummy.
But that's how people get you with the things they know. You know what I'm saying? Like a nature boy. Let's move to Costa Rica. Come on, y'all. We need to be close to the equator. Exactly. That, you know what I'm saying? People use little things that they know to try to pull you in. So I get it. You got to know something. So you're not going to be a complete fool and try to get nobody. You got to know something. That's what people use, like a Umar Johnson. He studied. He knew what he knew. And he came and he used that to get what he got, and that's how he got the donations.
Well, so I'm gonna be honest with you. Jay Piss and Umar Johnson is the same Nigma, just with a different dashiki. That's
why I reference it, because sometimes we got to know that.
Yeah, they're the same Nigma. They just got a different dashiki on.
Compare a rock to a plant, a frog to a tree. Like, it's here on Earth, it can be compared. You know what I'm saying? So when you compare things, you could start to see what you really mean metaphysically sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Metaphorically, whatever.
No doubt, no doubt. Let's get back to it. What Brawley Sean said. Brawley Sean said JP gonna end up being an internet sensation. Shit. Look at what Shamar. Who's Shamar?
Oh, the guy that did the legs of the fucking broke legs. The guy with the broke legs.
Oh, I don't know. Yo, Uda, I'm not really a personality dude, so I don't know a lot of these people that people talk about. I know of Umar, of course, and I don't really know of. I've heard of the guy Nature Boy, but I've never followed his story at all. I've never followed him. I know of Polite, but I never really followed Polite like that.
People, Malachi Z. York.
Oh, yeah, man, let's don't start. Please don't get me. Wait, hold on, Uda. Please don't get me started on Dr. Love. Yeah, because we on the internet and I don't want to be taken out. Hold on. I got some very strong feelings about Dr. Love because I'm from New York, from Brooklyn, New York. I seen him with the Ashford and Simpson hair on the commercials singing love ballads, son. I've seen him. I know who he is. I seen him singing love ballads in the 80s. With the infomercials, with the Ashford and Simpson dude in the joint singing love music, talking about he's Dr. Love, son. So I don't want to start on him.
I know the vibe. I'm from Brooklyn too, so I know the vibes.
I'm from Brownsville, so I know.
We see things and we'll just believe in something, whether we can say something's wrong or right. We got to always understand that. Look, no matter what anything is, we'll take whatever knowledge, whatever we get from it. And then we're going to add it to ourselves and then further do our own knowledge to build our own selves up instead of following anybody. You know what I'm saying? Because Jesus ain't even want you to follow him. He was telling you follow his father. The whole time. We was just following him, but the whole time he was pointing us to the direction where we should be going. He never told you follow him. He never said, come be with me. He never said that. You know what I'm saying? He always pointed you to the right direction because Jesus is not a bastard and he's not forgetful and he's a good son. And he telling you about his pops all the way through. You know what I'm saying?
All the way through. That's a fact. And most people don't realize that, but that's a fact. He actually said, not me, but the father. But that's a whole nother story. But yo, I do want to say that Malachi Z. York is a genius, though. We can't lie about that. He is a genius, but now what he uses genius to do is a whole. I don't think he's a fool, but I don't think Malachi. I don't think he could be considered a fool. I don't think Dr. Love. I'm gonna call him Dr. Love so it don't trigger no shit. I don't think. Yeah, Dr. Love is not a fool, but JP is a fool, bro.
Nature Boy's not stupid.
I got you. JP is a fool, though, bro.
He ain't stupid too. No, people foolish, but trust me, when it comes to that little word semantics and that word salad, they know how to give you that word salad, though, son. And you be there fed off some word salad and give you nothing of substance.
Yo, if you eat Jay Piss's word salad, you are just as crazy as he is. Yo, shout out to Brolic Sean. I heard what you said, Brolic. I don't know, B. Like, listen, yo, fam, all money ain't good money, and all fame don't lead to money. Some fame leads to being infamous and not really famous in the way that you would want to be. I'm just saying, y'all better learn wisdom.
That's a good one. That's a good one, Izzy. That's a fact. Some things will make you famous. Some things will make you infamous. And that's real. And that's real, man. You know what I mean? Like they said, every dollar ain't good. Every view ain't good too, bro. It's the same way. We got to translate it. My grandmother used to tell me that, and I translated it to the new age. Every view ain't good too, son. Trust me, son. Every look ain't good looks, bro. You know what I mean? So if that's the look you want to take, so at least we got an example of what it looks like when somebody goes down this road and how they doing it, how his channel could be successful or whatever. So we got to look at stuff for what the success is. Is it being successful? Is he doing something? So nobody want to recurring follow nothing that's not being successful. Trust me. So like I'm saying, I'm looking at the views. It got people that's doing some other content. They got a couple of thousand people and they got more views than all of that. So it's not translating. You know what I'm saying? It's not really translating. You know what I mean? I don't think a lot of people want to be like that. You know what I mean? I think people want to be entertained, and I think we all like to see a car crash sometimes.
Yes, I say that all the time. I say that all the time. People love a train crash. They just don't want to be in one. Yo, Lord ADS waving the backside. No shoot.
We just don't want to be in it, bro. We psychologically twisted, all of us. We like to see it like subconsciously, but we just don't want to be in it, bro. Trust me, it's crazy.
And we don't want it holding us up neither, right? Hey, shout out to Management Algorithm said all money is good money. All people ain't good people, though. good, interesting point. I mean, that's catchy. That was catchy.
Algorithms. I can see that one. I never heard that one. How you put that?
I never heard that. Yeah, that's catchy. That's something new.
So I can listen. I can look into that one a little bit.
Me too. Word. Hey, ADS, what's up, man? Welcome to the show. How you doing today, bro?
Oh, 1 second, Izzy. I'm finishing up my little stuff here. 1 second.
All right, you good? You good? We go back to this. We go back to this real quick then. Salute to everybody. Yo, make sure y'all hit the like button. Likes are free, man. Just real quick. It's quick too. Just boop, hit that like button. And if you be so kind, if you feel so inclined, if you're able, throw $5 at us, man, preferably through the Cash App. Help us reach our goal. I just think we just need 14 more people to reach our goal. 14 people, $5 a piece. Support the show, support the stream. Now, man, let's get to it. All right.
Y'all trying to sound like that's y'all problem. Y'all keep trying to sound like
have-nots, and just because we had things that you did not, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, all your shit.
What do y'all have?
Everybody else, and we didn't live like you. We didn't live like you, guy.
We
didn't grow up like you.
I'm still trying to figure out what that word means, LA. Because the word is subsequently that he's trying to say.
Subsequently.
We know you went to school.
To use a bigger word, you know what I'm saying? If he can use a
we know you went to school, educated dummies.
I don't understand.
You see that?
I'm not gonna say a word I don't know just to try to sound
don't
like
try to be intelligent and then not intelligence at the same time.
I don't know how to pronounce a word to be intelligent.
You know what I'm saying?
Yo, but do you see that? Oh, do y'all see this? This is what I'm talking about right here. Like, what are we doing? Like, when you mispronounce words and then you call people educated dummies, and you can't even pronounce words, nor do you know the meaning of them, nor are you using them in their proper context, and you don't have anything to back anything that you say ever. Like, come on, fam. Like,
crazy. That's kind of crazy. When you don't even know the words you're using, it's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy.
Kinda. Hey, Bradley Shaw, JP been cracking homies and honeys like the ones on these panels for years, is why he say what he said. Yo, fam, yo, Uda, since when has that been?
He's been cracking up. He acting like
allegedly. But listen, but Uda, but listen, Uda, hold on real quick. Give me 1 second. Let me just ask you a question, right?
Yeah.
Which one of your homies ain't been having their way for the most part and getting what they need to get? Who do you know in person that don't really get women like that and don't really get kind of the pick of the litter that's in our age group? Who do you know?
Yeah, I agree with that. And I'm just saying, this internet stuff is different, though. We got to know this internet space is weird, bro. Because people that wouldn't talk to each other like that in the real world would talk to each other on the internet, bro. On YouTube is a wild thing, too, bro. Trust me, son. This is like some weird. You be like, they dealing with each other? It'd be a lot of weird to be going on in these stream yards behind the walls and all. Listen, YouTube is just a funny place, bro. Trust me. So many people could crack something on here because people in the illusion of who they are, whatever the case may be. Some people got attention. Some people gonna like you because you got attention. Maybe you could get some views or whatever the case. There's many things that people are courting here. You know what I'm saying? So we ain't going just because you cracked a couple of things on YouTube. We're not going to, you know what I mean? But if you did, then salute to you though. You doing your thing. We know that you ain't just pump faking. But we ain't. You know what I mean, okay, it's okay, but.
You know it's like he married, but yo, he married a shorty off of here, but he married like kind of the worst shorty off of here. Like
that's what I mean. That comes into that
like,
food you do to
it's
now.
like that's not it's not nothing. They stay married. Yo, you got live streams, like my man said. You got live streams that lasted longer than their marriage, man. So it's like
crazy, bro. Oh, the marriage is over?
Yeah, man. It was over when it started, bro.
Man,
it started and ended the same day. I'm being hyperbolic, but I'm playing.
That nigga literally came over here and got roasted on his wedding night by Uncle Jeff. That nigga, Uncle Jeff roasted that nigga on his honeymoon. And the wife. We got the wife too.
That's cold. That's cold.
That's cold.
That's cold as ice.
Yeah.
Damn, bro. See what I mean? But yeah, damn. It's a lot, bro. That's some trauma for him, though. People be acting like nothing matters to us, but things be mattering in the back of our minds, so we got to watch. So people project things, and maybe that's an issue. You know what I'm saying? You courted a woman and got a woman and married a woman here, and it ain't even go the way you planned. First of all, for us to even think like we want to marry somebody, think about that. So then, and you get somebody from YouTube, and it don't go right, and people can ridicule you for this forever. Well, it's a lot. You know what
Well,
I'm saying?
he be the one bringing it up most of the time. Is the sad part about it. He bring it up as a bragging moment, like, yeah, y'all niggas don't get no women. I got this particular woman. We looking at him like Nigma, like, yo, would you get your life, son? Nobody wanted her. Nobody wanted her except for, there was a couple of people that wanted her, unfortunately.
They probably wanted her, man. You'd be surprised who wanted
There was
what.
a couple of niggas
He
that
wanted her. You'd be surprised. I never seen her, but you'd be surprised who want what, bro.
Hey,
It's somebody right now on your block clapping a fiend right now, bro. Tell me that he done gave him $5.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen, you could go your whole life and be okay without seeing her. Trust me, believe.
Shout out to her though, man. Shout out.
Yeah. I ain't gonna do the sister like that. I ain't call her name. Hey, yo, what's up, Keon? What's going on, man? But most people know.
What's happening, brother? Look, I'm gonna say this, man. I think we gotta chop it down to three things here. Either the man got a mental disability, he's lying, trolling, and he knows it, and he's just trying to make money, or he got balls of steel. That's the only three things I can dumb it down to. I'm gonna honestly go with the first one personally. I think it might be some mental disabilities going on here, because other than that, I don't know how you can have so much confidence, how you can just be so out of there, you know what I mean, and be so
it's
adamant
fake
about
confidence and false bravado. That's why.
Yeah, but where does that come from? You know what I mean? Like, how do you even if it is fake, how do you get fake confidence? It's got to be something.
I'm about to come up in a second, Uda. It's delusion.
That's what I'm saying, man. So I don't know. I think personally, I got more of a problem with people that take him serious. He's too entertaining. He's an entertainment aspect. Is he bad for the black community? I guess, but this nigga is just he's entertainment, bro. At least that's how I see it. That's how I see it. I don't know.
Yeah, I hear you, but like, go ahead. It is my fault.
I mean, there's a thin line between being entertaining and this shit just being sad, though, too, right? I mean, this brother's up here. He denounced his own daddy for white zaddy. Denounced him. Said the government was his real father. Turns around, you know what I'm saying? Got bags of food, hood rich, flexing eggs in the background, talking shit about everybody else. And the thing about it is, he's not the only one, right? If you go through some of these videos, and to be honest with you, I don't know why there's so many black faces in these videos, because we're only 25% of welfare, EBT and all that stuff. 44% of white people, there's a lot of white people yelling screaming too. But it just tends to be the focus on us. But if you listen to us and what we're saying up there, you hear a whole lot of entitlement. Like, they've been in this their whole life, they've been doing this for years, right? And this is just the expectation, and they upset that they're just getting their EBT cards filled. You know, you were hopeful a little better than that, right? Especially from able-bodied, like, working people.
That's a fact. Yeah, because me personally, even the whole EBT scan or the whole EBT angle is bullshit. Because it's like they not about to take this man's EBT. Like they not about to. If you failed and you got it, you gonna get it. That's just it is what it is. There's no taking that away from you. You know what I mean? Now after that, I don't know, but he not if he already got his EBTs, there's no taking it away. That's not what's gonna happen. So even that's just like, trolling, him being ignorant and not knowing what the fuck how the government system works. Like that's just I don't know. I don't see how people can be upset at that. I know why Izzy is trolling this nigga. I know I get it. You know what I mean? But everybody outside of that, I don't see what's the point of being upset about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I already take it serious, you know what I'm saying? So for me, I really don't, you know what I mean? But I like how Poppy got a different perspective on him, because I'm not that versed on him. I don't really know that much about him, you know what I mean? But I just listening to what we talking about here and what the conversation, I'm talking, any of my conversations based on this, but what Poppy's saying that's not fake confidence at all. He's really like that and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You should come up on the panel and speak to the perspective. You know what I mean? I think that we need all sides of conversation when we're speaking about stuff. You know what I mean? Straight.
Hey, but it is fake confidence though, because listen, if it's fake confidence because if you got to put somebody down to lift yourself up, that's not confident, right? Number one, if you got to put people down to lift yourself up, that's not confident. If you got to put people down, put people's situations down to make yourself feel good about your mediocre situation, that's not confidence. If you need to cope or find coping mechanisms for the things that you're going through and the things that you're facing, that's not confidence. A lot of things came out in the stream that shows that he does not like a lot of things and he's not feeling the way that he portrays himself to be feeling in these situations, but he just makes light of it, makes jokes of it, and puts down other people so that he could try to bring them down to his level so that he could feel good about himself. That's basically the bottom line.
No, that's a fact, and that's a coping mechanism that we all, well, I wouldn't say we all use, but a lot of people tend to use. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna put everybody in that box. I admit that I use that sometimes. I don't use it like JP uses it, but you know what I mean? That's what people tend to do. To me, he just makes up shit. You know what I mean? Like whatever, as soon as whatever you done said to him, he's going to try to spin it. You know what I mean? He damn near should be from New York, from with you niggas. You know what I mean? He's a master spinner. You know what I mean? He a master spinner. That's all he does. So.
He ain't got enough swag to be from New York. He don't. He ain't got it. He ain't got enough swag or enough common sense to be from New York. He the type of dude that get moked out early in our block. Like yo, Oda would tell you, dudes like that don't last long where we from. Like you can't. Either you gotta be one way or another. If you messed up, just go be messed up, and people might give you a bone or might leave you alone and give you a pass. But if you messed up and you trying to jump fly, you trying to act like you that guy, you got it like that, you trying to talk shit, they gonna mash you, period. They gonna moke you out. That's what's gonna happen. Like, hey, what's up, Von Bryan? Von Bryan said, a new broom sweeps clean, but an old broom knows the corners. Shout out to that 100. That's that sage wisdom right there. He said it was supposed to be a hand up, not a hand out. Right. That's a fact. What's that? LA Project said the government will never be better than my parents is the point. That's a fact too. And they shouldn't be better than you as a parent. Like you should never allow the government to be a better parent than you are. Like, are you kidding me? Yo, LA Project said message lost. You know that's right. What's up, Big Money Trucker in the building said a man that makes $50K a year is nowhere near on the same level as a welfare recipient. No, they damn sure shouldn't be, right? What's up? Easy in the builder said, I disagree. The person earning 30K could be on a road to job promotion and could be contributing to retirement. There's a future behind earning money. Free money is just today money. That's a good point too. And I want y'all can address that if y'all want. What's up, T-Dub? What's going on? And Keon, welcome to the show. Good to see you. What do y'all think about that comment that Easy said? There's something to be said about working, having a retirement or putting towards money for the future, and free money is just today's money. What say y'all about that?
That's a statement. I think when people bring up those type of questions and stuff like that, it's just like, to me, it's in the same category as like when what's the dude Matt Walsh when he asks what's a woman. You know what I mean? I feel like they're questioning obvious things that we kind of already know that's been put in and established for us to have and run this society, and they're kind of questioning just so that we can, I guess, just be like, why not? Like, why not we just all quit our jobs and run off the government, nigga? Because that's the dumbest idea ever. Our government will probably shut down in a matter of 5-6 years. We probably not have a nation. That's just simple shit to them. But for like people like JP, they'll be like, well, we can do something else. We don't. Who cares if the government is shut down now? Black people can take over the government. Like say some stupid shit like that, and then people will be like, you know what? That does make sense. And now we gotta explain to them why that doesn't make sense. So it's yeah. Go ahead, brother. I'm just babbling at this point.
I mean, just not you speaking fast, Keon. It's just the point the way I kind of perceive it differently, right? It's adding that mystique to that guy making 30K a year when he's just making 30K a year. That's the simple point in measurement, right? Yeah, he could be doing a lot of stuff, but he's likely just going to be there for as long as they keep him accepting the raises that he gets from whatever company. I can validate that through call centers and other spots, right? Where people are making 30K a year, been there for 5, 10 years. But for me, free money is money that you're supposed to save, right? Because that's actual free money. The money I earn, I spend. But the money you give me, I will save intentionally because, like you said, that's a gift. That's free money. You're supposed to use that for something else besides just everyday living expenses, right? That's for something special. And if you save it up, say you might end up with 10, 15, $20,000 in free money. If you just keep saving it, right? But it's all about perspective at that point. He's right. There could be a few people out there doing that, making that hustle happen. But likely though, it's just somebody working at a call center or something, right? Underpaid, and they likely just gonna be there. But that's that.
Hey yo, shout out to my man Brolic Sean, man. I rocks with you, Brolic Sean. Please no AM slander though, but I rocks with you heavy, Brolic Sean, right? And you show a lot of love, and I appreciate that. They say, contrary to what y'all say, JP is one of the realest ninjas on the internet. He said, "Is you a real ninja too?" Yo, but help me understand, man, because I don't get it. What makes y'all believe that JP is one of the realest ninjas on the internet? If y'all could articulate that for me, because I don't understand that, man.
Yeah, y'all gonna have to define what y'all mean by real. That's probably what the problem is. Like, I think they mean real as in he's like being his authentic self. But I mean, sure, I guess if my authentic self is living on welfare, I mean, but I wouldn't personally be prideful in that, personally.
Right.
I mean,
Exactly.
he's been getting away with it, but shit, JP been running almost as long as Anton. Remember, JP came on board almost a little after Anton did. If you know the history of it, right? So he been doing this game now 8, 9, 10 years. It's the same hustle though about the food stamps, this, that, and the other. I really thought in the back of my head this nigga was a genius at one point because I said this has got to be an act, right? This can't be real.
But it is. That's the
It's
problem.
real as shit. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
the
yeah,
problem.
yeah.
It's real. The problem is this is really him, and that's part of the problem. That's why I don't get why people is celebrating this stuff, because the problem is this is really him, and that's problematic. Because is it
See,
funny? Yes. Is it entertaining? Yes. Sometimes, like Uda said, like I said, people can't wait to see a damn train wreck. People love to see a train wreck. They just don't want to be held up by one, and they just don't want to be in it. But they love to see it from a distance so they can laugh and feel better about themselves. But this shit ain't cool. Go ahead.
It is. That's what I was about to ask you. So why because you said celebrating. Why you think it's celebrate? Like what you mean by
This
celebrate?
dude's. I'm not talking about. There's dudes in this clip that I'm playing. That like John Gold, for example. John Gold celebrates JP. This dude Vanta on this thing
In the
Vanta,
worst way possible.
yeah, but but hold on, Vanta is celebrating JP. There's dudes that are living vicariously through JP because they think that what he's doing is freedom. They feel like he is expressing true freedom, but it's not. It's really ridiculous. He is the most incaptivated. He is the most incarcerated. He is the most unfree person out of all of us. He's just too silly to see it.
Yeah. How you doing?
What's up, Blanco? What's going on, man?
Give me 3 names that niggas don't want to be like Jay Prince, bro.
Say that one more time.
Give me 3 names that guys that have said it out of their own mouth that wants to be like Jay Prince.
Oh,
not a damn.
Well, they worship. I can't say that people have said that they want to be like Jay Prince, but I could give you more than 3 names of guys who basically worshipped Jay Prince.
They laugh at him. They don't want to be like Jay Prince, bro. That's 2 different things, home.
No. Listen, and I know the difference, and I know what you're saying, but no, guys like Rooster who will defend JP truth and nail. There was other people over there that are not around as much anymore, so I won't say their names. But also this guy like Vanta, who was like basically praising JP, talking about JP standing up and all this other silly stuff that don't make sense. Guys like John Gold, who basically worship JP, man. These guys are living vicariously through this man, and I know the difference. I'm wise enough to understand the difference between laughing at somebody and laughing with somebody and exalting them.
Nobody wants to be like Jay. They don't want to. That Rooster got a good life. Then he got properties, great job, a whole entire family. He just happened to like the nigga. That's all it is, bro. That's
And that,
all it is
hey,
with
and
Rooster.
that John,
The other niggas is just, I think, using Jay Prince for content. Well, they're using each other. I'm pretty sure. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to. Well, you know what? I take that back. Jay Prince probably no using that nigga back when it comes to the content shit, but
Well, they're
he's
paying
more
them.
like
They
a
are
content.
paying them. They're paying them.
Oh, okay, so it's beneficial then. So the John guy, don't he got like multiple properties?
Yes.
man,
All
hell yeah,
right then.
he raced. That's what I'm saying. That John, the John dude, I think he just
Hold
think
on,
JP validates himself.
Keon, give me 1 second. Let Blanco finish, and you got next. Go ahead, Blanco. You can finish your
Yeah,
statement.
like Jay Prince, like got people. What the John guy is probably doing is just some sort of content strategy, whatever. Like, yeah, I'm gonna pay you. You're gonna come say that wild shit that you say. We're gonna go from there. He wins, everybody wins, and that's it. That doesn't mean this man is praising him, bro. He probably looking him down, if anything.
Well, the problem. Okay, no, Keon, you got next. Go ahead. You got it.
Nah, yeah, because I just wanted to back what he was saying, because that's what I was gonna pretty much say too. Like, especially John Cole, like that nigga, he just using JP as a validation. Like everything that he's been saying about those niggas and niggers and whatever he be saying, all that wild stuff. That stuff is just validating for him, man. And it's sad seeing him do that, but it's anyway.
Yo, let me read this real quick. Let me plug up my computer real quick. Said Rooster has told JP the wrong thing just for shiz and giggles. Okay, cool, but I mean, but he's also defended JP tooth and nail as well. So I get it. I mean, if he's trying to play a game or make a play, that's possible. But it's just like, you know. I'm sorry, y'all. Give me 1 second. Trying to plug in my
Yeah,
Man, I ain't know Rooster be defended like that. To be honest with you.
and there is nothing wrong with people that is on Section A and full stamp either. Man. People like that are needed. People like that are highly needed, actually, a percentage of them, in order to continue keeping the wheel going on.
Blanco, I don't, because I think that's what a little bit this is too. It's like I feel like some people be thinking like when we talk about JP, we talking about people like everybody on food stamps and shit like that, or everybody is like a single dad because he got that niche, I guess. But you know what I mean? Like, but it ain't even that. Like you just gotta see JP for what he is. He's somebody who is lazy, first of all, and don't give a damn that he's lazy, and will actually tell other people to be lazy. Like that's what we dealing with. So it's like it ain't the same thing. Like everybody ain't on food stamps just to be on food stamps. That's different.
But no, but the thing is, but we using Jay Prince as an example because his people is reacting to him, right? I'm talking about people like Jay Prince, right? People like Jay Prince boost the economy on your neighborhood, bro. Because people like that, not all of them, of course, we're not talking about 100%, but the majority of people that is on those social programs, they are heavy spenders. They don't understand the concept of money. So who's the biggest benefit of those services? The small local business around. You see what I'm saying? Mom and pops. And guess what happened? They hire people. They benefit too. You see what I'm saying? So if you take those programs away, it's gonna be a whole lot of suffering. Not just the people that take them food stamps away, it's the people that actually getting paid behind that. Even with the cash, they saving money. They saving a lot. You like Jay Prince, right? He getting like $1,000, right?
Mm-hmm.
Think about it. That's $1,000 that he get to packet. Guess what Jay Prince is going to do with $1,000 he get to packet? 9 out of 10 they ain't gonna save. They don't understand they don't understand how money works. Mm-hmm. So they're going to go to the local boutique. They're going to go get their car fixed. All those little small shit around him that in people like that, people with a Section A. If you own a home, they take that shit away. Now this guy is kind of like, damn, he probably can rent it right back. to somebody else. However, his life will become more complicated. It's bigger than just than people on food stamp, man. And besides the kids, of course, the only reason I even say people like that is because simple fact, the kids, even they eating bad food or good food, they're at least getting some sort of food.
Well, but that's not yo, Hink, what's up, man? What's going on? Welcome to the show. How you doing, Hink? In the basement.
What's up, fellas? How y'all doing today?
What's good, man? What say you on all of this stuff, man? Fake confidence, false bravado with a whole bunch of bullshit. What say you, Hink?
I mean, it is what it is, man. I mean, you got to put up a front, I guess, to make yourself look a certain way. Man, am I echoing?
You just did just now, but you wasn't echoing at first. J Man said JP is dumb. Damn, J Man.
Well, the funny thing about it, man, is that these people who uplift him like he's somebody special. Man, do y'all realize this man is a deadbeat father? Y'all understand that, right? I mean, do y'all ever notice that the kids take care of themselves? He does just enough to keep CPS off his ass. Is all he does. He uses them kids as a goddamn check, to the point he's even talking about child labor, talking about making his kids with him. We seen him out there when he had his hot dog stand. It's going on 1 o'clock at night, and his kids are out there. What makes you think he's somebody you should want to look up to, having your kids working at a club? Why is kids out there in an atmosphere like that? They shouldn't be exposed to that shit.
Bars.
What father in his right mind would do that to a child? Even when he had a woman there. Why didn't he say, baby, won't you stay home, keep the kids, while I go out here and grind it out? No, he said, we all going out here. I don't know if it's 2 or 3 o'clock. Now, what if something happens? What if something jumps off at that goddamn club? It goes left. Now them kids out here. What do you think is going to happen to him and his kids? They're going to say, they're going to be like, why'd you have your kids out here at 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning selling hot dogs and shit? What the fuck was you thinking as a father? He also tells you, I'm going to get ain't shit women, because I know they ain't shit, and breed with these motherfuckers and think it's okay.
Hey, Hank, let's on the F bombs, brother. I appreciate you, man, but let's cut that on the F bombs. Yeah, you got it. Go ahead.
But I just don't understand this. But if certain individuals praise him, I think they praise him because they want to be like him. Maybe they just don't have the nuts to do it.
Yep.
I just think it is when they keep uplifting him, talking about, oh, he's good, he's a real ninja. No, dog. A real ninja wouldn't have his kids out there 2 o'clock in the morning trying to hustle and make a few dollars here and there, and having them miss school, not going to school, or forget to enroll his kids in school, or not go to school at all, like what happened today. No, that ain't what a real ninja would do.
Well, today is a lot of kids are out of school today. My kid is out of school today.
That could be the case, but we see it where his kids wasn't in school because he forgot to enroll them, or register them, and stuff like that.
That's fact. Yo, so Bradley said JP is transparent. He definitely flawed, but he ain't fake. Bro, I cannot say that. Listen, let me tell you why I say this, brother. So give me 1 second, if y'all can mute real quick. Let me tell you why I say that. And y'all know I got a personal beef with him, and I'll be honest with that. Y'all know that I got a personal beef with him because he tried to do some snake shit to me, right? But beside that, he was one of the main people up here talking against baby mama and baby mama-ism. And then he turned around and turned into one. What's real about that? What's real about saying, yo, the government is your daddy? He talks so much cash shit about white people and how if you got an education, you like the white man penis. If you read, you like the white man penis. If you're a man, you like the white man penis. He talks so much about masculinity and education is for the white man, and we're not masculine, and the white man runs us, and the white man does this. And then for him to say and do all of that stuff and kowtowing and bowing down to white men to take care of him, and he loves EBT and he loves daddy government more than his own father.
Facts.
He
But then
he
say
said
that
he
man's
put
real.
hold on. He put EBT on the same level as God Almighty. I mean, come on,
Blasphemous.
family. It's blasphemous. Hey, just be waving the bats. I know what you sis. Go ahead, y'all. You
The,
got it.
the crazy part is the people that actually take J Prince serious, that's the people that got problems.
You said
Poppy,
conservative.
That's the people that got problems.
You good?
Poppy, unfortunately, I think he is serious.
Yeah, he is
I don't.
serious. We're not
He's too
taking him
dumb.
serious.
He's too dumb to put on an act. He's serious.
No, I agree with you, Hank. I think the people that is taking this man word serious, they are the one with the problem. Everybody with a decent brain can tell Jay Prince he is who he is, fam.
Well,
Right.
That's
agree
what
with
I.
that. I agree with that.
That's what I always use the analogy. Like if you go to the store and a homeless nigga asks you for $1 and you say no, and then he turn right call you broke. Are you gonna sit over there and argue with him, show him that you got money, or you just gonna laugh and walk away?
Of course. You'll laugh and walk away.
All right, that's the same thing going on with your pre. Y'all taking the nigga serious word.
We're not. No,
You
we're
know,
not. No, we're not. No,
you
we're not.
reacting to, bro.
Yo, because I want to, bro. Like, yo, you gotta stop doing this. You're up here, so like, I'm reacting to it because that's what
No,
I want to do.
I'm making my point. I don't care what you react to. What I'm saying is, you taking them serious. That's my point. I
I'm
don't care what
not
you react
taking.
to, brother.
You know what? You know what,
You're missing.
Poppy?
Hold
Yeah,
on,
you
ADS. Hold on, ADS, real quick. I'm gonna let you get in next. No, you're wrong. This is the thing, right? Again, I got a personal bone to pick with him. So if I decide that I want to review him that day and get paid off of it, that's what I'm gonna do. I've been said that out loud. So you like, I don't know, you late to the party, bro. Go ahead,
Yeah,
ADS.
I even said that.
I mean, yeah, how about you do take his word serious? Take what he says serious, not because of what he's saying, because the influence that he has upon people in this space, right? Right
Oh
now,
my
he's
god.
got over 67, was 100,000 views on World Star from that stupid ass video he made,
Yeah,
denouncing his
for
own
being a
father.
dumbass.
Brother,
For being
if you
dumb
if you
though.
don't see that as alarming to you, then you ignoring the obvious. See, you the type of guy sit back and watch another guy get shot, keep walking, right? Not knowing that guy's just shooting everywhere. He's not aiming, he's just firing.
Oh my god.
There's a
Bro, people
problem with that.
watch.
Can I say something?
But Lord, ADS,
People
maybe
watch
he's
Yeah,
messed
under.
yeah.
up.
Just me. 1 second. 1 second. Yes, just me. Give me a second. Let Blanco finish, and then you got next. Go ahead, Blanco. Go, Blanco.
People watch. Can y'all hear me good?
Yeah. Go ahead. You got it.
Hello.
Yeah. We can hear you. You can't hear us?
I
We can
say
hear you.
people watch messed up. It's like in it now. I don't know if y'all can hear me.
You got a delay. We can hear you. Go ahead. You got a delay. It sound like.
Oh, okay. I say, why does it matter? This man got 100,000 views, bro. Bro, growing up when I was a youngin, a little kid, it used to be something called Jackass, bro. That's what Jay Prince is, Jackass, the TV version, bro. People just watch that thing and that's it, bro. What are you talking about? He influence. No one with a right mind frame want to be like Jay Prince, my nigga. People watch him, laugh at his little jokes, laugh at him, keep it moving, fam. There is no man that wants to be a winner on his way to winning. Be like, you know what? I'm about to quit what I'm doing and I'm about to take my ass to the Department of Economic and sign up for all that stuff and become a bum. Come on, fam.
Right, but you missing it. He does have a certain level, unfortunately, of influence, but you're missing it. Hey, go ahead, Just B. You got it.
Okay, I agree with Poppy, right? Nobody wants to be controlled, okay, or told what they should or shouldn't do. Um, Jay Prince been doing what he been doing since the beginning of time. Like I've been on Jay Prince before a lot of y'all probably knew Jay Prince, right? Just following him. But the fact of the matter is, Jay Prince is not doing anything different than what I have seen other people who have multiple followers do. Okay. Say
Men?
some of the craziest stuff that you would think is like I literally got roasted on somebody's platform because my mother went to college and got a degree and took advantage of affirmative action. So to me, that's just as thrown off as something that Jay Prince would say. I think that y'all are taking this a little bit too seriously, right? With
Right
him.
next to you.
I think everybody should be able to do what they should do. It makes me angry when, to me, it ain't no different than somebody telling is man, why you running your platform this way? I'm thinking like this is the dude platform. Don't try to control him. Jay Prince, when he was on what is his name? DJ Witch Doctor, and he was talking to those ladies, you could tell when he's in his play mode, and you could tell when he's in his um mode where he wilding out, like where his eyes get beady. The fact of the matter is, a lot of times he likes that reaction. He likes to get that attention, and everybody gives it to him. He's doing like, dude. I'm thinking, why ain't nobody else doing this? But doing it for the right cause.
Let me tell you the power influence, right? The power influence says that we're giving you an objective view on this and you're defending it. That's real influence that you would even defend it if it's not worth talking about, right?
Yeah,
So
but you know
that's
what?
what
But
I'm
like I just
Wait,
saying.
wait,
said, I just
hold on.
said
Hold on, just
I
me, just
got
me,
roasted
just me. One
because
second, just me. 1 second. Let ADS finish his thought, and then you can reply to what he's saying. Okay, go ahead, ADS. Finish your thought, bro.
So you brought up Jackass earlier, right? Yeah, it was a hit TV show who had kids who were actually imitating what Jackass was doing on television to the point where they had to make laws against it.
Yep.
absolutely, I agree with you. And
So
so
with that
therefore,
being
then
said,
you know what? Then you stand up for what's right and you do what you need to do for what's right, but you don't try to control someone else.
well,
You
if
get
you
what does
stand
that
up
make
and do
sense?
what
One
you
I don't
mic,
think
one
need
mic.
nobody's
to
trying to
do,
control him though. I don't think
Right.
nobody's trying to do that.
if you stand up and do what you need to do, then you need to say something. That is the right thing to do if you're doing the right thing. If you are not, you will do this. While, like I said earlier, the analogy, you'll see a person getting shot, you'll keep walking, not knowing the dude's just firing off at the air. He's not really aiming for anybody, he's just letting bullets go. That's the type of observation that I see here.
Like I said, I'm not taking up for anyone. I have literally Jay Prince that has cursed me to the blue moon, that said a whole lot of crazy stuff, right? And I have tried to help him. But I have also on the opposite end of somebody who feel like they're probably better than Jay Prince, have done me the same way because my mother went to college and I wasn't no ghetto chick and I didn't grow up in the hood. So it's like, what do y'all want people to do on YouTube?
Well, let me
When
ask you a
when
question.
what?
You know, it's
Okay,
Wait,
go
hold
ahead.
on, Hank. No, let him finish. Go ahead. Finish your statement. I wanted to ask you a question when you finish your statement. Just me. Go ahead.
No, go
so
ahead.
so
Is
Wait, hold on, Hank.
so
Give me a
look.
second. I just want to ask for something real fast,
Okay.
Hank, and then you got next.
All right.
And listen, y'all make dope discussions deserve dope donation. Y'all make sure y'all support the show. Everybody throw $5 at us. I think we only need 14 more people, at least $5 a piece to reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. So this is the thing, just me, right? If we notice some behavior, because this is the thing, what I try to do is I try to practice what I preach, right? And I'm one of those people that preach that I want women to correct women who are out of line. Now, whether those women listen to those women or not is up to the women, right? However, I do want women who are good women to separate themselves by saying something against these women who are being bad, doing bad, and or offering bad things to our so-called community, right? So when I see somebody who is somewhat adjacent to where I am, and I see them doing this debauchery, and then I see other men exalting this man and trying to push him up above the men, it's the same thing that happened with Princella for me. I was
I
not
got
gonna
you.
have. Hold on, real quick. I was not gonna have it. I was not going, and I was not accepting that BS. So I'm gonna speak about it. That's just what I'm gonna do. So anybody could do what they want to do. Y'all can celebrate them. Y'all can support them. Y'all can do what y'all want to do. But I did my part, and I showed the hypocrisy. I showed the debauchery, and I showed the degeneracy. And it's up to you whether you like to accept it or whether you don't want to accept it.
I got that. I understand what you're saying, right? But my whole thing is, don't you think it's debauchery and decrepit that somebody would look at a mother who went to college took care of her kids and didn't have to get on food stamps and welfare, didn't have to have no baby daddies, and feel like that was something wrong with that. Like
Yes. Yes. I
it,
think
it
Yeah,
that's
that
to
ain't
me,
debaucherous
us.
as well.
does
But
that
that's
that's
something different.
debaucherous,
It
right?
goes
Yes.
beyond the
Okay,
money.
but
It
But
hold
goes
on
beyond the
once,
money.
hold
hold
on,
on
and
once, because
that's his
this
terminology.
is a person that's popular. No one would say anything about that.
I
But
didn't
if
see
Jay
that
Prince,
though.
hold on once. Oh, I got you. Hold on. Oh, I got you. And you know what? I'm probably going to end up reviewing that
Yeah, you
because to
should.
me, it is. To me, it's the total. It's the same, right?
Okay.
You got Jay Prince over here who say welfare food stamps. He want his baby mama to be hot garbage. It's the same as somebody saying your mom is garbage in a sense, in so many words, because she took advantage of a system that allowed her to make her kids and her family better off.
Right. Just me. We
Okay.
hear we
I
listen,
agree.
we hear you. Hold on real quick. We hear you loud and clear. And we most of us, I think, would agree with you that that's debaucherous behavior. Now, I haven't seen that before you brought it up in what you're saying. So I can't review something I don't see. But go
I
ahead,
got
Hank. You got it. What say you, Hank?
So part of the problem is that women will defend this shit because he can relate to him because he act like a baby mama. They will defend this bullshit because he acts just like him. But if y'all women who say y'all love the kids, why would y'all defend that, knowing how that man does his own children? Just like I said earlier, he has them out there at late at night working in a club atmosphere. None of y'all probably saying nothing about that. I bet y'all went and hit it, like super chatted him and supported him. I bet you did. And you now comparing what your mother was doing to saying to what JP's doing is just the same. It's nowhere near the same. Now we don't know all the details. We don't know all the details at all. We don't know why he may have said it. It may be some other information that was said before for whoever. I don't know who it was. Before whoever said that's trash or whatever the case may be. So we don't know. What we do know is what we've seen with JP. Talk about this EBT thing, talking about this, talking about taking advantage of the government, talking about any person who works, is a working man, is a butler, called stepdaddy, step dummies, and all. So he's doing all of this, but yet he's lived and he's living that same life. He talk about women who can't, or people, individuals who can't have kids. They're worthless. But y'all defend that. Y'all think that's okay. It's okay. He can say nobody trying to control him, but he's foolish for thinking nobody's controlling because the government controls him. Right now, he's in a situation where he's going to lose or possibly lose his Section 8 and EBT. That's what I would call the white man controlling you. He can hit a button, check
And
a
Hank,
mark
you are,
on the ma'am.
and Hank, you
Nobody,
know
Wait,
what, Hank, you are absolutely right.
Hold on,
ma'am,
just me. Let
hold
him
on, man.
finish his thought real quick, just me, and then I'll pass it to you. Go ahead.
The white man can control his every move. He's limited on everything he do. I don't know if y'all know the thing about having a Section 8 residence and written it out to Section 8. I do. I got a Section 8 house, and I know the restrictions. I know what they expect. I know all the red tape and the red lines you have to go through in order to get in qualified. I see it on a regular basis. And guess what? He can't have a certain amount of. He can't even have his own account without somebody knowing how much he has in it. He's limited on everything. He has to limit himself on how many work hours, how much he makes. That's what you call control. But he says, well, the white man controls y'all because you out here making a check. Okay, yeah, you could probably say it to a certain extent. They do. But guess what? There's no limits on it. I can have multiple streams of income and ain't shit they can say about it. But they can control you. They can tell you how much you need to make or can make or not make. They can control all of that shit. So look, I want dumb motherfuckers keep promoting Section 8 because I need you residents in my house. I'm gonna pay you. Yes, for that.
Thank you, Hank. Yeah, thank you, Hank.
I want people like that. I need people like that. You poor broke son of a guns. I like you. I don't have a problem with him talking about EBT. Screw him and EBT. I'm gonna worry about them girls that deserve better because he's influencing them every time he get on. Y'all see him? They in the background, they listening, hearing stuff. He even said, "I have a problem with the government," and one of the kids said, "Well, go fight them." That's what he's teaching them. Thinks that's the thing to do. You can't get what you want, fight the government. And he's talking about, she didn't say fight him. She said beat him up. We know what that means. He put that into the kid's head. He talks about black women all the time. Guess what? Those young black girls eventually going to become women. And imagine the mental mindset they're going to have when they keep hearing their own person who helped give birth to them said this about them. It's going to ruin the confidence. We even heard one of the daughters say, I don't want to be black no more.
Yep.
She's not even being proud to being black no more. But y'all don't care about that.
She says she hates herself. She hates her skin. She hates the way she looks. That's 100% fact. And that's the one that looked just like him.
Yeah, look just like him. I understand. And that's why I'm saying I don't think you understand what I'm saying. I done been on as a matter of fact, Izzy, this is what's interesting. I have been on Jay Prince panel before going at him, and he gets come up there to go against me when I've gone against Jay Prince for some of the degenerate crap he said. Okay. Jay Prince has cursed me from the moon and back. I do not use profanity. But I don't like is there are things that he said to his girls. There are things that he said. I'm like, dude, you should not do that. I have not supported Jay Prince in his degeneracy. Okay. But I do understand people's past and how they've grown up and mental illness. Okay. So my whole thing is you will accept this from somebody who's popular, right? You accept degeneracy from somebody who's popular, but then you'll sit up, and I know I'd come up against you. You'll sit up and you'll make fun of Jay Prince because you look down on him. Okay, because I'm gonna tell you this, like I said, I have been up there and I have gone toe to toe with Jay Prince. Now I may not curse him like he curses, but I have gone toe to toe. So you're not gonna sit up here and you're not gonna tell me what I have supported. Okay, because I know what he says is not right. But what I'm saying is nobody wants to be controlled. Give him his sector where he wants to do his effery and foolery. Okay, and then y'all try to do something better.
But wait, hold on. But this is the thing. So John Galt, yes, we're talking about your Lord and Savior, J. Piss Christ. We're talking about him, and you're gonna be all right, John Galt. The urban landlord, sorry for talking about your Lord and Savior, J. Piss. He said, you guys can't be this dense. You blats have been talking on a man on welfare for days. Have we? That shows you the state of Black America. Well, apparently you are the slow one, sir, because we have not been talking about him for days. Actually, we were speaking about a bunch of other things, but he did happen to be on this particular show Wednesday, which was 2 days ago. And yes, we talked about him and the world star things that he has going on. So yes. Because that is disgraceful and distasteful. The imagery hold on real quick, y'all. The imagery that he put forth to the world from our sector is very disgraceful. So yes, we're going to speak about that. Anybody?
Can I make a comment?
Yeah, and for the record, hold on, let me say one thing real fast. For the record, just me, you ain't never seen me defend JP. Now you lying on me, man.
I never said you defended JP. I never said you defended him. I said you defended him against me.
So you saying I defended him then? Man, what's the difference?
I'll cover. Never mind. I'll prove it. Go ahead, Hank. Go ahead. You make fun of that dude. Let me tell you. Go ahead.
On a regular
it is what
basis.
It is.
On a regular
Go ahead.
On a regular. But now let me tell you why I started.
Like I said, you're feeding into the degeneracy.
I thought you were gonna get proof. I thought you were gonna get proof, man.
Well, Mike,
so
go ahead.
I'll tell you why I said it, because first the man took shots at my wife, took shots at my son, accused me of sleeping with my tenant.
Somebody that took
wait, hold on, just me. Hold on. We gotta have panel etiquette, sister. Hold on, let them finish, please. Let's have panel etiquette, please. Let's respect each other. Go ahead, Hank. My bad. And then sister, you got next. After that, just me. Go ahead.
So like I said, he took shots at my wife, took shots at my son. and accuse me of sleeping with my tenants. So when you do all of those things, yeah, it's forever up, and that's what it's been. But go ahead, man.
Yeah, because I just wanted, and that actually kind of got me wanting to ask another question. But I just wanted, because I think what you guys, the only thing that I'm not defending JP because I think that what he does is right. The only reason why I'm defending JP is because I think what you guys take as a offense to me is not that deep. Like this influence y'all say that he got, I think that's imaginary. Cause I mean, I go to his lives where he gets on his phone. Like, have y'all been to his like? Have you seen his comment? It's a whole, but even his moderators are calling him J Pitts. Like, this is why I'm kind of confused on what y'all talking about a little bit. Cause it's like, bro, we do not take this man serious. Like, at least I don't like Blanco said. Who has said I want to grow up to be like Jay Prince, or I want to be more like Jay Prince? Nobody. It's just it is what it is, man.
Well,
I think it is
there's
what
a
it is.
lot of well, you got this dude like John Gold, you got John Gold, and as you see, they will go to hell and back for their Lord and Savior Jay Piss, right? Can y'all mute when y'all not talking? Because a lot of background feedback. Yo, so they will go to hell and back for him. So John Galt has come over here to defend Jay Piss because we're talking about him. Like, we could talk about whoever we want to talk about. Like, y'all talk about whoever y'all want to talk about in your show, and we could talk about whoever we want to talk about on my show. And that's what it is. Like, at the end of the day, Hank has a specific bone to pick with JP, and he's gonna pick it whenever you feel like it. And I'm the same way. I have a specific bone to pick with JP, and I'm gonna pick that bitch whenever I feel like it. John Gold waving the backside knows you. I'll bring you up. I'm gonna pick it whenever I feel like it. He wronged me, and I'm one of the ones like Hank. We were ones that were saying, look, the brother has children. Give the brother some slack. Give him some room. Y'all leave him alone. But then he turns on people that have his back. He don't know how to act. He don't like nice things. People that got his back, people that's trying to defend him, trying to make sure he's okay, trying to make sure that he got room. He defecates on those people and he does them dirty. It is what it is. So anytime and every time I feel like shitting on Jay Piss, I will take a fresh squat on that head. And if you don't like it, so what?
So he moving like a whole lot of other people that move on YouTube though.
Okay. That's fair. I mean, but this is the thing. Listen, just me. Obviously, I don't know
not
who you
taking up for Jay Prince.
Wait,
I'm
hold
not
on, just
taking
me.
up for him.
Hold on, real quick, sis. I'm not saying. Listen, so El Cheapo, shout out to El Cheapo in real life. Salute. She said something about you and Angry Man. Angry Man said something about your mom. I didn't hear Angry Man say anything about your mother. I shout out to the homie Angry Man. So if he did, he was wrong. He was wrong for that. If he did that, he was wrong for that. And you know me, and you know well enough that if AM do something I feel is wrong, I'm like, even though he my homie, even though he got 800,000 subs, I'm like, yo, fam, you're wrong. I didn't hear it though, so I can't jump into something I didn't hear. I don't know nothing about. I didn't hear it. I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about.
To me, it mimicked, and I'm not saying that you did. I'm saying to me, it's almost similar. The smoke is similar. Like if I was to cover that on my channel, like how he came at somebody that's trying. So Jay Prince say you shouldn't get a education. That's, to me, it was the same thing, and I just think that people pick and choose who they
but
want,
is it
like
the
who they
same
want
thing?
to support.
But just me,
Yes.
is it the same thing as getting on the internet and saying that he love EBT like God? EBT is his God in so many words. Is it the same thing as that? Is it the same thing as saying that EBT is more important to him than his father, and he loved his father? He loved EBT more than his father. Is that the same thing as that? I can't say that it is, but I haven't heard AM say it. So again, I can't defend or try to vilify or demonize Angry Man when I didn't hear what he said. I believe you, and I believe what you're saying. I'm not trying to discredit you. At the same time, I didn't hear it. I heard. I wasn't there for this. Someone put me onto it. LA, we did the show last night. LA put me onto it. Shout out to LA Project. And I'm like, damn. That man been on LA Top disrespecting her, talking crazy to her forever. Then gonna turn around and talk about how much he like her and he want to be with her. What type of juvenile shit is this? And and I'm gonna speak on it and I'm gonna bring it to the forefront because that nigga is a degenerate, disgusting display of douchebagness and dingleberries. Period.
Well, we'll cover that later. Is okay.
Yes, from a
We'll
mental
cover
illness
that later.
standpoint. From a
Thank you.
mental
From a
illness
mental
standpoint.
illness, exactly. But yes, that live, maybe we'll cover that as well, and we'll see what you think about it. Okay, because
All
to
right.
me, it's what for what. But
Well, I mean, I don't know
you
if I would
guys,
cover
look,
that.
y'all, I'm
I
not
would let
taking
you
up for
cover it
Jay
by
Prince.
yourself.
Jay Prince is. I have my own words to say about him. I'm not taking up for him, but I do see the hypocrisy and how not just not. I'm not saying that with you is. I'm saying that from as a whole of how people can move a certain way and other people can move a certain way, and then it's just kind of like um
No, I understand
nobody
what you're
gets the
saying.
same smoke, right? So I
And that's
appreciate
fair
the
at times. No, just me. Listen, that's fair at times, but you got to realize that everybody doesn't see everything. And sometimes when people don't say something, is because they didn't see it. But that's
I
fair
got
what you're saying. What you're
I
fair.
got
That's fair.
I
That's
got
fair.
I enjoyed the conversation, you guys.
I appreciate you.
Hey, just Izzy, could I ask her a question real quick?
Yeah, if
Papa?
she has to go,
If
but
she
sure,
allow me.
sure. If she has a
Yeah,
moment,
yeah.
yeah.
Real quick, Jess, because it's like this is what I'm seeing kind of through the conversation though. Let me ask you this. Just so for other people, right? Do you see anything wrong with JP? Like the image of JP, the whatever you want to call it. Do you see anything wrong with it?
Uh, when it comes to his daughters, when it comes to those children, absolutely. Like I said, I have gotten on his channel and I have gotten the business. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't. It's been some bad conversations that JP and I have had um behind that because I'm thinking about those girls. So it's a certain way you move when you have children. But my thing is when you know somebody's about some foolery and they saying just crazy stuff off the whim, it's almost as if you had a comedian like I'm not gonna give no famous names because I'm not saying that dude is like that, but I'm saying that you can tell when that dude is serious and you could tell when he is about that effery and foolery. Okay. And all I gotta say is I don't support him when it comes to anything that will affect those girls. And so that's what me and him, that's what I have had to give up my support. I mean, my support, yeah, my support, and I don't fool with it anymore. But I'm not gonna sit up here and see what I can't. I have to be honest when I see there's hypocrisy when there are people who have said just as to me more degenerate stuff or the same degenerate stuff, and they're applauded for it.
I got you. Yo, John Goat, what's going on, man? How you doing?
You know, man, I'm doing great, man. Y'all want to clarify something, bro. Like, I ain't been streaming as long as you guys. I know very, very little about JP, right? Very, very little.
We can see
Uh,
that.
right. But what I've been able to observe as more or less an outsider, right, is that he can move the needle. I don't think anyone can deny that. When he goes up on panels, I've seen it over and over and over again. It ain't just me. I've seen him do it on CT's panel, Gospel of Bob, other panels. When he goes there, like he gets the energy levels up. The people, the women, which is really amazing to me, I'll be honest with you, it shocked me. The women, they show him deference on panels. They'll listen to him. They may want to argue with him. In other words, they kind of want his attention. But the women are engaged with him, unlike anything I've ever seen for a person of his background and caliber. That's what I'm saying. I've been a landlord 20 some years. And I've seen certain type of men have that type of appeal to women, even though they're, downtrodden. I've seen other men doing pretty well for themselves and don't have the same kind of motion as JP. It's an interesting phenomenon in the black community. I saw JP dog walk here for the tea. Cursed her, called her all kind of, everything. And she took it like a champ. But if me, and I got more money than JP, if I tried to talk to her like that, there's no way she would tolerate it. He's got different motion. And this is not me.
That's not motion though. That's hold on real quick.
Whatever the word is.
That's
right?
Hold on real quick because I got to let's have a conversation, right? Let's have a back and forth because this is the thing, right? The fact you're missing a couple of facts, and you just said it. The first fact is he's been here for a while, and a lot of us have been here for a while too, and a lot of us have had a lot of interactions with him, so we know him. He knows us. We're very familiar with him and his antics and his tactics. So what you're seeing is people who've been done wrong by him or people who've been disrespected by him, and they're tired of doing that, and they're tired of seeing that, and tired of being involved with that. That's number one. But number two, a lot of times these women, it's the same thing with LA. LA has cursed him out. I've seen T curse him out. I've seen T call him all types of names and tell him all types of things and stuff. But he's so persistent with it. Sometimes they just get tired of even dealing with the dude and they're like, yo, this dude is not even worth it. It's the same thing that happened on the stream that I'm reviewing with Daggone LA Project and JP. She like, damn, how many different ways do I gotta tell this nigga no? How many different ways do I gotta tell this Nigma, that I don't like him, that I don't have nothing to do with him? How many different ways do I gotta tell this Nigma I'm disgusted by him? You should see. So what you don't realize is a lot of times people is just through with the shit. They don't even, it ain't no deference. It ain't no damn that he's this or that. Now, what I will say is, yes, as far as him coming through and people want to spend money to get rid of his ass, he is the best at it. People want to spend a lot of money to get rid of him. Yes. I'll give him that.
But there's not just that is like you have to let's just be fair again because JP has only been on my panel a couple times and I'm upfront with people. Like I know he's a draw and I didn't pay him to come on, but when he came on, he stayed for a few hours. I said, hey man, everybody, you always talk about your own welfare, so I said, here's a couple $100 for your time, right? I ain't got no problem with that, but I think a lot of people knowingly benefit from him coming on the panel. I've seen it at least on 2 panels, and I'm not even going to mention them here again, where they openly benefit from it. And I'm going to mention one, the Gospel of Bob, because I asked Art from the Gospel of Bob, like, yo, bro, I saw JP bring in $400 for you. Super chats where his name was mentioned explicitly in the super chat. That's $400, bro.
To get rid of him, right?
Nope. It was to extend the show to basically let him take over the show for 4 hours. Now, what I'm saying is there aren't many YouTube personalities in our little sector that could go up on the panel and a listener would say, hey, I want to hear 4 more hours of Izzy. Here's $400. You could like him, love him. I'm not commenting on that. But what I'm saying is there are very few people that can do that. And he can do that. And
Can
so
he
I'll
do it
ask
on
you,
his own channel though, John?
okay, but
Can he
I don't
do it
watch
on his own channel?
I don't know. I've never watched this channel maybe once in my entire time on
Exactly.
YouTube. But what I will what I will say
Yes,
is
he
this
can.
though. Hold on, is it what I
No,
will
he
say is
doesn't.
what I will say is this though, is his channel is bigger than mine. I think his channel is bigger than yours. And here's
He
the
has
thing.
more subs than me.
Yeah, more so. But here's the thing is like if he was that radioactive, people like CT, people like Gospel Bob, he's probably when's the last time he been up here? If he were that bad, you wouldn't let him come up on your panel.
That's not true, bro. Like, yo, at the
Why?
end of the
Look, there are people I don't let come on my panel. Nightish, you can't come on my panel.
okay, but come on, but you trying to bring it. Listen, this is what
But
I'm
I'm
saying.
just saying, if I don't like you, if I think that you're bad for whatever, I'm not gonna let you come up on my panel. If Nightish could ring up the cash register and have people sending super chats, I
Come
might
on, man.
consider it. But the money he wouldn't bring in enough for me to tolerate Nightish. But there's got to be amount that people are saying, yo, when JP come, he run up the numbers.
You
He's
missing it.
asking for
People pay to get rid of him. Over
Okay,
here,
that's what I'm saying.
over
But
here,
how long
people.
have we been?
Hold
How
on,
long?
Hold on real quick. Over here, people will pay a premium price to get rid of him. Like when I was like a year ago, or 8 months ago, or 7 months ago, or 6 months ago, when I collabed with him and he did what he did to me, and I stopped messing with him because of it. People were begging me to pay. Part of the reason why I'm so pissed off with the Enigma, is that people were my constituents that rock with me heavy were like, is how much? Name the number is, and I was like, nah. I told him I was gonna let him rock. I just let's just hear the brother out. Let's just let him rock out, whatever the case may be. Imperius, this is not a good one for you, baby. Come back another time, brother. This is not a good one unless you're willing to pay. All right. So listen, I was like, you know what I'm saying? If you want to be up here, I will take off my bounties for you. I will let you rock. Just leave my people alone. Do you think he could do that? No. And then I kept warning him and asking him. My people were begging me to pay me whatever amount of money to get rid of him. And I said no. But then hold on real quick. Then he kept disrespecting my people that support my show, that been here with me since day one. And I asked them multiple times, yo, bro, please stop. Leave them alone. Leave them people alone.
Let
Let
me ask
them
you a
live.
question before you go on, man. I just want to get some clarification because again, I wasn't around when you were working with JP. Knew
Omni,
nothing
wave in
about
the
it.
back.
So here's the question that I have for you: Is
What's up?
was JP on welfare and all these things when you were working with him?
I'm not sure. He wasn't saying all this elaborate shit, so I don't know. It's possible.
Okay, was this
Yeah,
the
he
year?
was.
He was
It's
on.
possible.
Okay. And so
Omni, wave in the back.
And so again, here's what I'm saying: that a year ago or so, whenever you working with him, he probably wasn't much different than he is now, but he still offered something that made you say, "I want to work with him."
He
You didn't want
was.
to. It had to be something about him.
You're missing it.
This is a welfare bottom feeder. You still decided to try to do some teamwork, and then
No, you're missing it. I didn't try to
hold
team up with him. Hold on,
You just
time
said
out.
you were working
You're
with him.
missing. No, you're missing it. Hold on. Let me make this clear. I didn't decide to team up with nobody. Like at the end of the day,
You worked with him.
hold on, relax. I was reviewing a video of him. And I was trying to give him the opportunity to straighten his face and to say what, because what he was saying didn't make any sense. And then so I'm the type of person that I say whatever I have to say to a person behind their back, I say it straight to their face. And so I was giving him that opportunity, so I wasn't talking behind his back. I said, yo, fam, I'm a uplift. One of my major contributors is bounties. So I said, yo, I'm gonna uplift the bounties so nobody can't touch you. All I need you to do is just stay to the conversation. Leave the people in the chat alone. Let's just talk
All right,
and leave the
let me
people
ask
in the
you this
chat alone.
question.
No. So at the end of the day, when he disrespected that, and then I finally got tired of it. I let my people pay me what they wanted to pay me to get rid of his ass. Then he tried to make it seem like I was this and I was that, and I just called him over here to use him and all types of dummy shit. So that was a
Bro.
wrap.
Like, bro, trust me, I don't know anything about your relationship, but from the outside looking
I
in,
just told you.
Right. That's what I'm saying. This is the first time I ever
Because you're
hearing
not
of it.
listening. So if you don't want to know because you don't want to know.
Is
I
what I'm
just
saying.
told you.
You just told me this is the first time I ever hearing it, and what it says to me, right, is that you set a bounty to protect him, to continue your working relationship with him, right?
It's not a work. No, you twisted. No, that's
So
not what it is.
whatever you were doing with him,
I tried to protect him. Yes, I tried to protect him.
Okay, so
Let's
you
leave
set a
it there.
bounty
I tried to
so
protect
that
him.
whatever.
I didn't set a bounty. I took the bounty off to try to protect him. I took the bounty off to try to protect him. That's what I did. I removed the bounty so that he could be protected, so he could talk and nobody could kick him out of here. Yeah, he's wild, and that's why it's God. Look at God. Omni, what's up? Welcome to the show. What's going on?
What's happening?
I'm not
Listen,
criticizing you, bro. Yeah, I got you going up.
This is absolute.
I'm not criticizing.
Wait, hold on, Omni. Let me let John finish. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
your mic is cutting in and out, John.
Cut out. He just cut out.
I got a phone call. This is what it was. Usually
okay, go ahead, John. You got
it. Again, I'm not criticizing you. Don't get me wrong, bro. Like
it don't matter if he was.
Well, but but there's a reason why you were willing to put the bounty so high on him and things like that. And I think we just have to be honest.
Wait, come on, stop it. Hold on, time out. I need for you not to be confused. I lifted the bounty so that no one could kick him out. I didn't put the bounty high. I didn't make a bounty on him.
Okay,
I took the bounty off. That's a very distinct thing. I did not want to get paid off of him in that way. I wanted to allow him to talk.
Right. So to allow him to talk, you wanted to make content with him without your audience kicking him off. Right. So you removed the bounty. That's like a protection for him.
Hey, man, he gonna forever say you and him was partners somehow, some way.
I'm gonna let him rock it because he trying me. He keeps trying me, but he don't understand what. See, obviously, Hank, this is the problem. He don't understand where I'm come from or what the cloth I'm cut from on YouTube. So he think that these remedial tactics work with me. But I'm gonna let him. I'm gonna let him have his fun for a second. Go ahead, John. I'm listening.
Look, I'm coming up here in full, like in straight.
But you're not equipped, John. This is the problem, right? You're a lightweight trying to come up here with a heavyweight, bro. What you don't understand is most of us come from Fight Club, and we're used to this shit. We did this shit for fun every single day for about a little over a year. So we are more equipped than most people to go back and forth, to argue, to debate, to do whatever, and we can take it whatever way or take it any way people want to take it. We are kind of a different breed. So this is what you're not understanding. That nigga JP is a Fight Club alum, and I'm sort of a Fight Club alum too. So that's why he tried to call me a Fight Club reject, which I'm not. But he tried to call me that because we come from the same space. So with you trying to get in this and trying to justify this nigga's actions is stupid. It don't even make sense.
I don't know.
They were great teammates. They teammates. That's what it was. They are great teammates.
No, I'm not even a Fight Club type. I don't even know what that is. I'm not even aware of that. Only thing I know about Fight Club is I heard of it. That's not my approach. It's not my interest. Again, I'm looking at it from the outside looking in. You're right. I don't know a lot about this Fight Club stuff. But just from the outside looking in, a guy that doesn't know much about JP or nothing about this Fight Club, it is interesting that he does bring a lot of energy to the panels. Like, it's so obvious. Now, you could dislike him personally, but wherever he seems to go, and that's why CT and Gospel of Bob, other channels, that when he comes up on the panel, he makes the money. I don't think you can deny that he makes the money, bro.
He makes me money too, because people people hate him.
Right, and that's the point. Like, I've been here 45 minutes or so. I haven't made you $1, right? Nobody kicked me off. I'm just,
I could make that happen if you want me to.
Well, hey, I want to make you some money, but what I'm saying
I can make that happen if you want me to put out the bad signal on you. I got you.
But you understand what I'm saying?
What up, boss?
Like,
do something to make me feel better.
I thought
you never asked.
What you gonna do to make you feel better?
In some cases, people are just so milquetoast where no one cares if they're there or not. And I think JP is not that kind of guy that is just so milquetoast where no one cares if he's there or not. People either want to hear him or they want to move the hell away,
John, the thing, what you're trying to say is that Jay Pring is like LeBron James and this nigga is like J.R. Smith, some shit like that.
That's not what I'm saying. I think they do two different things, bro. Like, I think what JP does well is right. Like, I don't think Iz would do some of the shit that JP does, right?
Never.
Like Iz wouldn't be having his children, bragging about welfare. That's not Iz's game. Iz can't play that game. Iz got to play another lane. But in JP's lane, which is interesting, as many black people as there are on food stamps, very few people are going to be as boisterous and open with it as him. And that creates a lane. Like, he's the only one out on the corner selling that dope. Of here I am, a welfare addict, and I'm out and proud about it. Not many people are willing to play that lane, bro.
That's the problem. You selling dope, man, and you be killing me with that. Yeah, I got that dope. That's not dope. That's dumb. That's not dope. It's dumb.
But I'm just using the terminology that people can understand. If he's the only one out here on YouTube talking about, look at me, I'm on welfare, look at my EBT card, people are going to stop and see a car crash.
Exactly. But don't try to act like a car crash is a cruise liner. It's not. It's a car crash. It's a wreck.
But if you add in a little personality and then with the technology that we live in today, where people can send money instantaneously, super chats, and all these kind of bells and whistles. Someone is going to monetize that foolish behavior, like someone monetizes all kind of foolish behavior, rap music or whatever. And the people that see him and get him up on their panels and get super chats for him, they are the ones that are monetizing.
Let me help you out, John. Let me help you out. Let me give you the cliff notes. I'm gonna let Omni get in here real quick. Let me give you the cliff notes. Yo, you are not the only one, and you and CT are not inventing the wheel. People have been trying to help this dude, seeing that he is funny, been trying to pour into him. Anton Daniels is one of the most famous ones who've done it. There's been multiple others. This dude is a crash out, a self-sabotage crash dummy. So at the end of the day, have fun with it. Good luck and Godspeed. Because you're going to find out what everybody else already knows, and we're laughing because we already know the end of this joke. We know how this turns out. We've seen it over and over and over and over again. We've seen this joke, but you haven't. You're new to the stage, and you're trying to tell us about a joke we already know the punchline to.
No, that's not what I'm saying to you. And what I'm saying to you, to correct what you're saying, I have no business dealing with JP. I have no interest in business dealing with JP. If I'm talking about a topic, I say, damn, he might be interested for that topic. Maybe that's the only interest I have in discussing with him.
Wait, okay, so wait, hold on.
Yeah,
you just told me when I had him on my show that I was collaborating him and I was doing, and I've been here longer than you. I got way more subs than you. I got way more emotion than you, and you just told me that I was collaborating with him and I needed him to be. No. I can't let you get away with this. Then you're gonna flip around and tell me that when you have him on your show and you're paying him to be on your show, oh well, I don't have no business doing it.
No,
your goddamn mind,
nigga. What?
You lost your rabbit ass mind.
It sound like, and again, I don't know your relationship with him, but it sounds like y'all were working on something a while back. That's the way you described it. So that's what I was referring to. Again, I'm not out here throwing.
No, we wasn't. It was one show, brother.
Okay. See, I didn't know.
I'm
bro.
telling you, it was one show. That's what I'm saying. Like you
I
worked with him more than I did.
No, I didn't know if it was 1 or 101.
It was one show. You worked with him way more than I did at this point.
But no, I haven't worked with him at all. I've never done a show.
You see this thing?
I've never done a show with him. He's joined my panel before, but I've never said, "Hey, this is going to be the JP and John show."
That's the same thing, John. We're telling you the same. I'm telling you that's the same thing that happened with me. Sir.
Now, the only thing different with me, and I'm not sure. Well, maybe not different, is that I paid him. I said, look, and I paid him in front of my audience.
You worked with him. You worked
right.
I wouldn't necessarily say that was the case, because if you want to frame it that way, he came up on my panel. And
I don't pay for somebody if they ain't working with me. What are you talking about? I was just working with him. If you compensate the man for him coming on your show, creating super chats and cash apps, you worked with him.
Well, actually, I don't even know if I was monetized at the time, but what happened was he came up on my panel, and he stayed there for a few hours.
And you repeating yourself, brother.
No, right. And so I said, hey, man, here's some money for your time. I know you're on welfare and shit. My audience was engaged. Here's some money for your time. Now, did I ever work with him again? No. Did I ever pay him again? I don't think so. But the point,
so it was a one-off.
I've worked with CT. We've done shows together.
Okay, but we ain't talking about him. We talking about JP. So that situation you have with JP is a one-off work-off. That's what it was.
No, but it wasn't. He sent them money multiple times. He's worked with anyway. Yo, hold on, John.
It was a professional tip.
Yeah, let me let my man Omni get in here, John, because like you're doing John, again, what I'm trying to get you to understand, and I could do this funny or I could do this serious, I could do this whatever. You asked me, can I freestyle, which was the funniest thing to me. I freestyle every single day for the past 3 years, bro. Like I've been doing this. I go live almost every single day for the past almost 3 years, brother. I've been doing this, but it's fine. But the funny thing to me is that you admittedly don't know this man. We know the man. We have working relationship with the man. We've been around the man extensively, and we're well versed in him and his bullshit. And so you're trying to sit here. Hold on, time out. But you're trying to sit here and tell he hasn't been on my panel in almost a year, John.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Okay,
he hasn't. I go to where he's at if I feel like it.
Okay, so you go around him
if I feel like it.
Okay.
to antagonize him and to shit on him the way I feel like he tried to do to me. And I do, and everybody knows it. I haven't made no secret of it. I haven't tried to pretend like I'm not. I haven't. Nah, I tell everybody that's what I'm
But
doing.
that's a lot. That's a lot of energy for another man. When
It's not. It's no. It's not. It's fun. It's therapy. It's therapeutic.
No, okay.
And like you say, I know how to profit off that shit. So it's a win-win for me.
And you know that gets to my point is that he can
It's a
be
win-win for
popular.
me.
But Izzy, that gets to my point. You're a
I'm
smart
not trying
guy.
to get rid of him.
No, but what I'm saying is, Izzy, you're a smart guy. You can
Oh, now I'm
monetize
smart.
it. I never say you done. You can
You
monetize
did.
it. Well, up here, I ain't say you done. You can monetize. Look, you can monetize it. CT can monetize it. Gospel of Bob can monetize it. A lot of people have been able to monetize the man, and I think we just need to call it what it is. Is that he's, you know, whatever the term would be, a useful idiot for people, or
He's a YouTube jester.
yeah,
Yes.
okay, that's the best way of putting it. A buffoon in that people see him and they use him for content. That's
So
what
what
it
is
is.
it? But John,
That's what it is.
not John, knowing that's your working relationship guy.
I don't have a working relationship with it, but
You
that's fair.
do, but go ahead, Hank.
Oh,
Let him
okay.
finish. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Go ahead, Hank.
Well, partnership, whatever you want to call it, man.
All right, go ahead.
Don't you? Okay, whatever it is. Don't this
Hold
show
on,
you
Blanco,
how
'cause
dumb
Omni's next.
how dumb he really is? That everybody is using him
Makes more money
like a
off him
local
than-
prostitute, and he's not really getting a dime from half of y'all. You the only one really tricking off some money, but everybody else is not doing it.
Wait, hold on,
Let me finish. John, let me
this.
finish. Let me finish, John. So doesn't it really show how dumb he is? He's not even benefit on his own channel. He's not simul streaming with y'all doing this. He's not doing that. He's not saying, "Hey,
because he's not even
I'll show up
monetized
if
on
you gonna give me a fee." You know what I'm saying? I'll show up if you break me off some of that them super chats that even mention my names. He's not negotiating that.
Well, I think he is now. I think he is now.
Hey, hold on, Hank. If I can be honest, I told him, Hank, I said, JP, man, I ain't here to use you, bro. It kind of offends me to see people collecting cash apps in your name while you out here on welfare. You giving out welfare to these people. And I couldn't say that and not pay him for his time. You understand? I wouldn't monetize his time, I think. So when he came up on my channel, I couldn't, oh, here's the super chat for you. But I think he spent 3 or 4 hours on my panel one day, and I said, well, shit, man, I gave him $50 an hour, whatever. Just out of appreciation, no nigga down on his luck, whatever. He said he trying to get his food truck, whatever. I took him at his word and said, fuck it, if that's what you're trying to do, ain't no skin off my back.
I need that five for the F-bomb, John.
Oh, I sent it. But I didn't know I said it. But I think the thing is, bro, like, is that a lot of these people have been willing to use the man, collect super chats, and never said, hey, man, I've been collecting super chats off you for weeks and weeks and weeks now, and never kicked him $1. Okay,
you're wrong.
Okay,
that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
You're wrong. You don't know what you're talking about.
Not everybody, right?
No, a lot of hold on, John. And this is what I'm saying. This is the problem, right? There were people that were literally taking care of this. There were men that were literally taking care of this man, literally paying this man's rent. Literally, literally paying for stuff for this man's children, literally paying for his children's Christmas. There were men that were taking care of this man like that, and he shits on them all. That's where you're wrong. You don't know what you're talking about.
But I never say he didn't do these things, right? I just don't know it, so I can't say it. But here he is, still on welfare to this day, going around.
Get off.
Okay, going around to YouTube panels, generating money for other people, right? Like, something is wrong with that to me. You got a man on welfare, clearly able to go on and put a circus on, make money for other people. And I know some of those panels because I got them on record as saying that they don't pay him anything. That's wrong to me, bro. I don't give a damn who it is. If you know a man down loud, if he can come and dance for you or whatever hell he does, and you make money off that and you don't give him 50 cents, and JP said that those people didn't give him $1 and they made $400 off him.
He was talking about me, and I did give him money.
About you. No, he wasn't talking
about
you.
Wait, but hold on. But listen what I'm saying. What he was making it seem like me too. But I did give him money.
No,
but this is the thing.
Case.
But hold on. Listen what I'm saying. This is the thing. The problem is, again, you're missing it. People gave JP money for nothing before. People have tried to look out for him and his children before, but he's continuously defecated on them and mistreated them and disrespected them. Hold on, after they have done for him. So now it's like, and then what he does is he gets in this braggadocious, daggone self-righteous mode where he makes it seem like he is the next coming of the Lord and Savior, like he's the best thing since sliced bread, and nobody could do anything without him when he don't know how to do anything himself. That is the problem. If you want to know what the problem is, that's it in a nutshell.
Is it two things can be right at the same time? When I listen to say, and I'm just using one panel as a point of reference, they're very desirous of having JP on their panel because he brings the numbers. Now, some people don't need JP. You may not need him. You say he ain't been on your panel in a year. But there are a lot of people that may need JP for that boost. They're trying to get over the hump or whatever. And they need him. They want him on their panel.
Name one person. Hold on, Hank. Let me ask him a question. Name one person in this space, in our space, that needs JP to be able to create content. I'm listening.
Well, let me change the word from need to desirous of having him on the panel.
Okay, name one person. Name three people. Go ahead.
I can name one. Gospel of Bob.
Come on, man. You stop it. They don't even need JP. Most of the time, I look over there. JP ain't nowhere around it to stop it.
And the cash registers ain't ringing. But when he go over there, the cash registers start ringing. They get their biggest super chats with him.
John Go, what do you use a lot lizard for, John Go? What do you use a lot lizard for?
God, dog, Hank.
Again, I'm agreeing with
right.
You. Yeah,
for your pleasure. So and that's what look. That's what they should. They should use a female dog as such because that's what he is. So if you're gonna use him, do you think you should have to always pay him what he's worth? No, I'm not gonna. If I'm getting $400, don't mean I'm gonna give him that much. I may throw him $5 to $10. Here, go get you some lunch or something.
Again,
but you paying a man an extreme amount. So you had an actual working relationship, brother.
No,
and I understand why you did it. I understand why you did it, John. You took advantage of you took advantage of her.
How did I take advantage of him when he probably got paid more from me than he got paid from anybody, and he didn't have no time demands? I didn't say, "Hey, JP, you got to be here."
Didn't you sit there and say the audience participation went up when he came on your show?
But I didn't have any demands of him on other channels.
It doesn't matter.
Let me finish.
Do you have demand for them lot lizards?
Let me finish. Hold on. I've seen him go on other panels, and they say, "Hey, for the next 4 hours, here's $400 for JP." In other words, he was, let's say, quote unquote, quasi obligated for the next 4 hours. Super chats. He didn't get any of that money. If he come up on my panel, and this is just me, and I'm not saying it's right or wrong. If you come up on my panel, and I have a really small channel, and you come and you bring a lot of people in my chat, and then I'm able to get super chats. Now, and if I'm getting super chats, and it's saying specifically JP, I feel obligated to give you some of the money. That's just
you're not though. But
John Galt, you're not. Again, I know I'm not legally. I'm not legally.
Because at the end of the day, I'm the one. Listen, John, I heard you, man. You keep repeating yourself. If at the end of the day, if you're the one doing the work, putting it together, and he so happens to show up. Now, did you ask? Did you go out and send him a text message? John,
no.
JP, show up, man. So you did. So he volunteered himself.
Right.
He sacrificed himself. He was like I said, the localizer, put himself out there. You brought him in, you used him for the services, and you sent his ass back to the streets. Well, that's what you're supposed to do.
Well, again, I'm not disagreeing with you.
Now,
right?
if you called him up and said, "Hey, JP, I need you to come up here," now it's a different situation. But if you didn't ask him to come up here and he just voluntarily came up here, then what happens, and you just so happens to benefit from it.
That's very true. Again, and I'm not saying that what I did was right. I'm not trying to exalt myself some higher guy. I'm just saying that if you ran up on a lot lizard and she threw her body to you and you gave her some money, like, it's okay to do that. Like, it's okay to not pay her because she threw herself at you. But if you say, "Girl, you put yourself out here, you ain't got shit, here's $5," I can see that too. You understand? And there could be some humility and some compassion on both sides. And to see a man on welfare year after year after year,
the man don't want to get off, John. Come on, man. And I got to pass the Omni. The man don't want to get off welfare. The man wants to be on welfare. He's on welfare because he wants to be. He don't want to be off welfare. We heard him. He loved welfare more than his damn daddy, more than
did.
God. Go ahead, Omni.
Okay, this is so hilarious because we keep having this saga continue over and over and over again, and the reason why is because when new people come across JP, it's so ingrained in black people to help other blacks out when we see them struggling and whatnot. Before we vet whether or not they're worth assisting, because the reason why we keep going through this with people, because John, you're not the first, and you definitely won't be the last, especially since I saw that video of World Star. The government is his daddy. That's crazy. Anyway, the reason why we keep going through this is because as new people come on to Jay Prince, and especially new black people, they're going to want to help him naturally. It's just something that we do. It's something that we do. And the thing that people don't understand until it's too late is that, as Izzy pointed out, he's good where he's at. He don't necessarily want to advance or level up or get a job or do anything. He said it in the video. He doesn't necessarily want any of those things. He wants to be taken care of. He wants to be taken care of. And so since he wants to be taken care, I think everybody should just leave him where he's at, dog. I'm going to be honest with you.
I agree with you.
Leave him where he's at. leave him on the Democratic plantation with the welfare and the assistance and the governmental titty nipple.
And I think people should stop doing shows with his names in the title. Stop doing shows about it.
Wait, hold on. No, hold on. Hold on. Hold on real quick. Hey, listen. So I don't have to go on World Star and beg for government daddy money. Will y'all support your brother that shows love to y'all? Everybody hit me with $5. $5 a piece. If everybody hit me with $5, we only need like 14 more people to reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today, man. We just need 13 people, at least $5 a piece to reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today, all right? Everybody blessed with $5. Help your brother get a biggie bag or something. I've been on live for like 5 hours. So y'all, come on, man. So y'all support the show, man. Appreciate y'all. Go ahead. What were you saying, fam? My bad. John, come on, stop.
Yeah, Omni was talking.
Yeah, go ahead, Omni. My bad.
Oh no, I'm good. Listen, and Mr. Alignment, I don't eat off of JP at all. Like, I do no content about him. I literally just see the bullshit through these panel discussions that we be having. So what I'm saying is like, listen. Some people are good where they at. They don't want to advance. They don't need, you know what I'm saying, to aspire more or want to advance in levels or anything like that in life. They want their entire life to be subsidized primarily through the government. But if they can get it however they get it, which is why also a lot of people come to YouTube to make, I guess, that kind of content that JP makes, that's what they want. They just want their life subsidized. You pay for my existence.
Hey, can
merely
I ask
for
you guys
my
a question,
existence
man?
and nothing else.
Can I ask you guys a question?
Thank you, John. Appreciate
and I got a question for you.
Yeah, how many of you guys have channels? I know I think we checking. You got a channel? Hink, it sounds like you have a channel. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
So we got what? At least 3 people up here.
Nah, I ain't got no channel.
Okay.
Uda got a channel.
Okay.
Me, Omni,
let me ask you guys this question.
Yeah.
And if you have a channel, you can answer. If you don't, there's no reason to answer. How many of you guys showed that video of JP on World Star on your channel?
I haven't.
I haven't
It's
yet.
tempting. It's
I haven't
tempting.
yet. I haven't yet.
Don't get me
No, I haven't
wrong.
yet. It's tempted, but I don't even want to. I talked about it, but I haven't shown it.
Okay.
Yeah, I never talked about that man on my channel. I never talked about nobody, none of the people on my channel.
Okay. All right. Anybody else showing the video? They got a channel?
Nah. Yeah, I got it.
Now, I didn't show the video either. It really wasn't interesting to me. Actually, I think it was a fake. I think the nigga was putting on for the camera because there's so many other videos like that where I'm gonna rob a store. I don't believe JP robbed no damn sure like the rest of you.
Shit.
You don't
You
know
don't
this
know?
nigga like we do.
That's what we
That's
trying
what we
to tell
say.
you. He dead
might go
ass
steal.
serious,
He
bro.
might go steal from a store, but he not about to go in there and strong arm
Well,
rob the store. He ain't
he's
going.
already
to
shown
It's the
he done
same
it.
shit.
He done it with his kids. He stole with his kids with him.
Okay,
He stole with his kids.
okay, you guys know more about it than me. But a strong arm robbery where he can go to prison, I don't believe
He
he ready.
loves jail. He done told John. The man been to jail, brags about being to jail 33 times. How many times? I mean, how many times?
34. 34.
Okay,
I think we have 34
we all
now,
know.
yeah.
That's all about. I was about to go around.
But
They
he-
already
but-
said it. We
but
all
again,
know.
like
Guess how
is-
we, John? Hold on, John. Guess how we know how many times JP been to jail? He told us over and over and over again, and he brags about not being afraid to go back, and brags about wanting to go back. He's the worst type of enigma ever, bro. Stop it.
don't you find it like something ain't matching up? If he loved them kids so much, which he say he does, and I tend to kind of believe him. You know what I'm saying? Ghetto love is not like what you might see on Little House on the Prairie, but something is going to keep him. What you think would temper his behavior from going to prison? Like,
Bro, family, hold on, John Gold. While
I don't
you've
know him,
known
but you
him,
know better.
John Gold, while you've known him, he went into a store, grabbed a bottle of water out the refrigerator, started drinking it, said he was going to hit a lick, poured the water on the floor. The baby said, "Daddy, that's too much water." He slipped and acted like he fell in the store while his daughters was right there with him and said that, "Oh, my neck and my back," and was trying to get paid. The only reason why he stopped doing it is because they wasn't going for it, and they told him he was gonna have to pay a bill. He ended up getting almost a $400 fine for doing that goofy stuff on live. The camera didn't even move. He had the camera on his face the whole time, fam, in
I
front
saw
of his
it.
daughters.
I
We
saw it.
have fam, there's a litany, a laundry list of bullshit that he's done to endanger his daughters, to put his daughters at risk, and to show that he doesn't really have a good caring for his daughters like he should, and that's a fact.
I'm not up here defending that. I saw that deplorable behavior. But what I'm saying is that he ain't putting himself out there to go to prison. That's not a crime punishable by prison unless he fill out some insurance claims or something like that. He out here acting for the
Right, it's
camera.
insurance fraud.
Right, but he didn't file any insurance claims. If he had filed some insurance claims and stuff like that, maybe they would have put him in prison. But he ain't going that far. Like I don't know how old he is. I'm guessing he's about 40.
Almost 40, yes.
Your criminal predations kind of diminish the older you get. You got something to stay out of prison for the children. I just don't see that criminal in him at this point in his life.
Yo,
I just don't see it.
you
Bro,
are
you
desperate,
really
bro.
do
I
not
thought
know
you were
this, man.
smarter. Yeah, I thought you were smarter, John. I ain't
John,
gonna lie to you. I thought you were
Well, why
smarter than
is
that,
he?
brother.
Can I go real quick?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah,
why
after him,
is he in
Keon.
prison?
Yo, because
Why
he's
is he in prison?
it's a matter of time, unfortunately. He's throwing rocks at it, so
That's a good question. Getting locked up over 30 plus times. I don't know.
He keeps throwing rocks at it. He might be an informant. No, go ahead, Keon. What say you, Keon?
Yeah, because
gun charge get out the next
getting,
day type shit.
Go
I
ahead.
don't listen.
Go
Yeah, because
ahead,
like
Keon,
even
my
what
bad.
Omni was saying earlier, man, Omni was saying something about like and I'm thinking he's talking about John, and if he was, this is where I'm confused because he said that black people they like to just try to hold a helping hand out to people. That's not John Galt, brothers and sisters. This is not. Look, at the end of the day, John, we gotta stop playing, stop capping. You know why you like JP, and you know why you sit up here and you champion this man as being something. And I don't know where this is a new John for me.
Keon, you know what it is. It confirms his bias and it allows him to put the niggatry and the enigmatry on display. That's really what it is. Let's keep it real. Call a spade a spade.
Hold on. And Keon, I talked to you the other night, bro. Like, bro, there's the thing about it's nuance. I would not advocate JP lifestyle on my children, anything like that. But again, I live amongst the JPs of the world, and I see how a guy with a little bit of charisma can take that shit a long way, much farther than a guy.
You kick them dudes out your crib every day, John.
No.
Thank you.
You kick JP, and JP talks shit about people like you every single day. This is why it's a match made in hell. I'm just waiting for the bonfire. This shit is gonna combust. Look, John, hold on. John, listen to me. This shit is gonna combust upon itself, and I'm gonna laugh my ass off because y'all really diametrically hate each other. You talk shit about people just like him, and he talks shit about people just like you.
Bro,
y'all theoretically should.
But what is going to combust if there's nothing to combust? I don't have any relationship with him. We don't do shows. We don't have any ongoing upcoming shows to do together. You know what's interesting is, and I'm telling you this, I did a street interview with CT, and I said, damn, this would be interesting to do a street interview with JP. And I said, JP, I'm going to pay you $100 to do a street interview with me. I just want you to interview people alongside with me. You thought it'd be interesting. I never even did the show. You can't find it. I never asked him for the money. Fuck, I just never did the show. Right? It's just like I don't have a relationship with him like that, bro.
I got you. I need another $5 for that F-bomb. I appreciate you.
Did I curse?
Yes, you said F. Yes, you did.
Oh, yeah, my bad. But I never. My point being, I never did the show. Like I've done tons of videos, never had him on the panel. I do find him interesting as a phenom, but I don't have any.
Why, if you know a bunch of people like him, why do you find that interesting if you know a bunch of people like him?
Because very rarely do you find someone like him with a personality and is charismatic. That's usually the downfall when you talk about, well, you don't want to rent to people like him. Well, honestly, a guy like him with charisma has a lot of social capital that makes him a little bit better tenant than someone who's grumpy, gets up to go to work every day with no social capital. It's interesting. It's an interesting dynamic that he can go borrow $20 from his neighbor who doesn't even know him. The guy who doesn't have that much of a personality, he's floating on the island by himself. And down at the bottom is a lot of cooperative economics at play. Give me a ride here. Can I borrow $50 till tomorrow type thing? It happens all the time. And down at the bottom, he has the skills to, thrive at the bottom.
He's not thriving, but John, he's not thriving for guys. He's not thriving. How do you thrive at the bottom? John, please send me the $5. How do you thrive at the bottom, John? How do you thrive at the bottom, sir? You're existing. Hold on real quick. You're existing at the bottom. You're surviving at the bottom. There's no such thing as thriving at the bottom, sir. Come on, John.
All right.
I mean,
so
if you kind of listen to it, though,
what I'm saying to you is that there are levels, man. There are people that make $100,000 and they get no women. There are guys that make $100,000, they get all the women. There are guys down at the bottom in the ghetto, they get all the women. There are guys down at the bottom in the ghetto who might be working hard, blue collar guy, he gets no women. I see it all the time. I've seen men in my house laying up doing nothing. They charismatic, they cool, they slick. They keep a woman. The other guy, he hardworking, can't find a woman to save his life. Even though
don't you talk junk about those guys, John? You talk junk about those guys. Yes, you do. You say the blacks are so undisciplined. John, stop it. You say the blacks are so undisciplined they can't have a woman with them, even though they're struggling, even though they can't pay their bills. And the white boys, they don't have no woman, they paying their bills. You point that out, John. Stop it, bro.
But what I'm talking about is down at the bottom with a guy who may not have a job at all. And then I got a guy, let's say he's a security guard. He's 6'5", got a good job, work probably 70 hours a week, no woman. But then there are guys like JP, don't do hardly any work, keep a woman.
He don't keep no woman. They pay this girl a damn lollipop in a blow pop in a goddamn with a juicy pouch and got him away from her. What are you talking about? They pay his girl went online. His wife went online, John, and she said, I gotta get out of here. And niggas sent her a blow pop in the bus ticket and she was gone, bro, and never came back, bro. I don't know what y'all seeing. I don't know what y'all thinking, and y'all need to get out more because God, dog, if this is y'all hero, I don't know what
Hey,
to tell you.
hey,
But
is it?
see,
John
you
Go trying to
saying
talk
he's a
his way
hero.
out
He's
of that
not my
damn
hero.
$5 for sure. He's
Yeah,
trying to
yeah,
talk his
yeah.
way
He
out of
trying to
it.
Is
talk
he
away at
not?
that. I ain't gonna
Is,
forget my $5, John. I'm just letting you know I ain't gonna
I mean,
forget my
like
$5.
you got, first off, he's not my hero. Y'all know him better than me, so you know more about him than me. You done more work with him, tried to do more things with him than me.
There you go with that shit again. He
I'm
trying
just
to play.
looking.
You can't paint that narrative over here, John. Nobody believes you. We
What?
all know that I don't work with JP. Everybody knows it.
I didn't
But
say.
everybody knows when he wants to come over here, they don't want me to have him over here, and they will pay me premium dollar keep his ass away from my
Okay.
platform. Go ahead.
Okay, but you have more of a history with him than me, whatever the case may be. I
That's
don't
100.
I don't know it. So I'm looking at it from the outside, looking at it just being objective. And I see the way he moves panels. I've talked to people who are content creators and they say, yo man, JP moved my panel. These are their words, not mine. And I'm just saying, look, it's an interesting phenom. I see it kind of in my renting world where a guy like JP can lay up on a woman.
Boy, you love JP, boy.
Yeah, he does.
See,
And we
why do you think
seen
I
the women
love
he
him?
You
You
Why do you
do.
think I love
That's
him,
your
man?
hero. He's your
That's all
hero,
right.
brother.
Bro, like,
You have
bro,
you have
I'm
not
just
said
sitting up here
nothing
saying,
else about but just some way if you find some form of fashion, John, to defend JP in every way. We say this,
like
you'll find a way to defend him this way.
Maybe
You
that's
say
why
that,
Coach. Maybe
you'll
that's
find a
why
way to
Hank.
defend
What
him.
Coach Ferg said.
honestly, bro, I think it is more of an indictment on Black America than a celebration of JP. Right? That's what I really believe. The bigger problem is that the JPs of the world are more talented than a lot of their better placed blacks. Right? That's what the real problem is, and it
Hey,
hurts. Right? But he is more charismatic than most of the blacks. He probably has better social. Hold on, let me finish. He has definitely better social skills than not all
False.
blacks, but a lot of number of blacks
no,
who have more
no.
education than him. I'm
False.
telling you.
False.
John,
False.
he
It's
has
all a lie.
he
It's
doesn't have
all a
social
lie.
skills because
At all.
look, if you get JP on certain subject, JP can't keep up. We
Okay,
At
witnessed
all.
this.
okay,
We
but that's
witnessed
on
this.
certain subjects, but on other subjects,
Okay,
he can
but
keep up.
those okay, and for the most part, maybe we need to start having those subjects, and maybe he can sit back and not say nothing, just learn. But he's not
Well, I
willing
mean,
to
you
do that. He gonna
what
he
what
gonna he gonna find some way to
Find a
bring
way
that
to make it
debauchery in
about
there
him.
somehow, some way.
well
He's gonna bring it in there.
well. Here's the thing: if he stays in his lane where the debauchery is okay, I don't see JP going up on Rob Noah's panel or Sarah the Raging Tomato doing this shit because
Yes,
he
he
does.
has. He's tried it on Sarah
Oh,
Raging Tomato. Yes, he
okay,
has.
okay. I mean,
He's gone up. He's gone up on Cooley's panel with the bullshit, and
I
Cooley
don't.
schooled his ass. He's come on, man.
Okay, right. Okay, so that proves my point in that there is very little space for him to do this except for in the little black YouTube sphere. And within the black YouTube sphere, some people don't like him, like you guys. Some people make money off him, which is not unusual.
And some
And
people love him, like you, John Go.
John, I mean, bro, like I know you keep. Okay, let's just go with that.
Because
Let's
dog,
stop
this
there.
is all you've been doing, brother. The whole time you've been
Glazing.
talking more than anybody up here, and the whole time you've been lifting
You
JP's
defended him.
praises. The whole
Exactly.
time.
Bro, I don't
He can't
even
do
know
nothing
him.
wrong. Izzy gave you many examples. Other people gave you examples, and that's all you've been doing is defend him to the end. Now you
bro,
act like he's your son. That's how
bro,
you acting.
bro,
Like you a
Wait,
brother
is he
to
your
him, and that's
son?
your
Wait,
son.
is he your son?
I criticize the insurance fraud.
No, hey yo, hold on. Believe it or not, Hank, John Go is allegedly our age. John Go is allegedly me your age.
So he
allegedly.
can't be my son. So why are you asking this stupid question?
Yeah,
But
I was
you know,
well, John, you look
you
old,
know,
you look older than me. Then, damn, John.
Okay, well, anyway, but as
That's
it's
that
coming
hard
back
life,
to
I
me,
guess.
as it's coming back, no, I've lived a very good life. But as it's coming back to me, the first time I ever mentioned JP, I guess he had a food truck,
He
and
doesn't have a food truck.
whatever he had, I don't know what he had at the time.
I think he's talking
No,
about
he had
the hot dog
hold on,
cart.
No,
hot
he had a
dog cart.
food. He has a food truck too. Let him go.
No,
Go ahead,
but
John.
at the time he had some. I don't know what it was. Hot dog cart. I don't know what it was.
Uh-huh.
And the first words I ever said was about him was, "Damn, his fingernails are dirty."
Yes.
And he's serving food. That's what I
Yes.
said. I remember this now. So, bro, like I don't have any like hero complex with JP. I don't know him other than Yeah, I
You
definitely
keep
don't know
saying
him,
you
but
don't know him, but you
So
you
why
met
do you
him, you
keep
worked with
defending
him.
him so hard? You're right. But this is the
bro,
thing. Hold on. Wait, hold on, John. Stop for a second. Because I need you to stop at $75 before you say anything else first, because it's gonna piss me off if you don't. I appreciate you. But then secondly, before while you sending me that $5, I want to ask you a couple of questions and you can answer after you send me the $5. So I'm curious because you keep saying you don't know him. Who can someone mute whoever that is? ADS, you got next, bro. Can someone mute real quick? Whoever that is. Okay. Who got all that background noise? Is it John?
I hope it ain't me. But go ahead.
Hold on. I think it's Omni. All right, yo, look. So this is the thing. Oh, thank you, John. I got it. I appreciate you, bro. All right. Please no F bombs, y'all. If y'all say F bomb is $5 per occurrence, we have reached our F bomb quota. All right. It's no good if we keep saying a bunch of F bombs. I think it's you, John. Yeah, I think it's you. So real quick.
I got next, right, Izzy?
Yeah, ADS, you do, and I appreciate you, man. Matter of fact, go ahead right now, ADS. My fault. Go ahead.
I'm listening to this objectively, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just as an audience bystander, just someone kind of enjoying the view.
Mm-hmm.
And from what John's saying, if I was new to this, right, and I just walked in today or in the last few months on this, and I seen some of the results of JP, about knowing some of the history of JP, then I'm not sure that I would not feel the same way.
Mm-hmm.
He has given John's channel a little boost. I mean, we learned stuff about John today too, the software engineer, right? That he's
Mm-hmm.
not who he portrays on screen. He's a hell of a lot smarter than what he gives off to people.
Right.
But from what we're learning about this situation, though, he's just walking into this. So, I guess there's some things he might need to learn on his own and see if his relationship develops the same way as everybody else's has. But I can't be overly critical of that because I do the same thing, right? If I meet somebody and they cool with me, I don't care what happened before me, as long as it wasn't something that affects me, right?
Right, but you can't.
Bro,
But
I
but
keep
what you
saying,
hold,
bro,
hold
I
on real
have no
quick, John. Give
relationship
me.
there.
I got you, John. I'm gonna let you rock. But this is the thing, real quick, ADS. But this is the thing. You're not gonna go around praising the person and defending the person if you realize that you're just meeting them. You might not allow nobody to deter you from rocking with them or being cool with them. But you're not gonna go around praising them and defending them, knowing that you don't know them, and these people are telling you that they do know him, right?
That's got some truth to it too.
But there are a lot of people that I don't like, bro, and I just don't talk about them. They never come up in my mind. Like I don't want to deal with these people. Don't want to have anything to do with them. And but for whatever reason, like the people can't. And this is a guy from the outside looking in. The people can't get JP off their tongue. It's fascinating to me. Like it's like because here's a low to the ground welfare man has done nothing. And everywhere I look all over the internet, wherever I go, in the black YouTube sphere, he's the talk of the town. It's fascinating to me.
But you do understand. Let me tell you why. It's real simple, right? He goes around bragging and bragging. First of all, he brags that he's living high off the hog on welfare and we pay for it. Secondly, he's going around bragging, calling us butlers and saying that we like white people penis because we got education, we're educated, and he's not. Third of all, he tried to make it seem like he's so much more of everything than everybody else with his lowly status. So that's three things outside of the fact that we know the dude. We came up with the dude in Fight Club. So he's our contemporary. So we're all like, come on, man, you on some bullshit. We just seen you. You was on some other shit last year and some other shit the year before that and some other shit the year before that, bro. You just doing shit.
Again,
But John, could we say the same thing about you though, brother? Could we say the same thing about you?
Sure, but here's what I would say. I got a small channel. Again, I don't know anything about these people. But when I
You keep saying that you don't know anything
right,
about these
right,
people. Come
and
on,
so
man.
from the outside looking in, I'm seeing a guy who has a lot of subscribers, and when I say a lot, relative to me,
Right.
and then right, and then I see people that he has more subscribers than Nightish, Izzy, other people that criticize him. He has more subscribers than them too. Now
Yes.
subscribers don't mean everything. But there is a reason why somebody hit the subscribe button for JP. More people hit it for him than me. What is that? That phenomenon is interesting to me. I don't care. about all the other stuff. I'm just
Wait,
interested
hold
in
on.
what
But
is
why
the
wouldn't you go?
drawback.
Why wait? But this is the thing. Why wouldn't you go? Everybody got Anton's name in his mouth. Why don't you go to Anton? That guy's 1 million subs. Everybody got Angry Man's name in his mouth. Why don't you go to Angry Man that got damn near 1 million subs? Everybody got Hamp's name in his mouth. Why don't you go to Hamp that got 50,000 plus subs? I'm just saying this. Everybody got Fantastic name in his mouth. Shout out to Fantastic. Why don't you go to Fantastic? Got goddamn going 20,000 subs. Everybody got Say Like Podcast name in his mouth. Why don't you go to Say Like Podcast that got 30,000 subs? I could tell you.
I'll
People.
explain why.
Hold on. I could tell you. 10 people, 20 people, everybody talk about Corey. Well, everybody talk about Corey, but Corey got damn near 20,000, 30,000 subs his damn self. So there's a lot of people from our space that have a whole hell of a lot more subs than JP. And everybody talk about they talk about me all the time. And I don't even got 5,000 subs yet. And my name stay in people's mouths too. So like it is what it is. It's part of the space. It is what it is.
Do you think if you went up on CT's panel and spent 2 hours, the cash apps would roll in for you the way they roll in for JP? Yes or no?
I said no.
And that's what I'm saying. Like,
hold on. No, but the better question is, do I think that if I went live for 2 hours and JP went live for 2 hours on his channel, that I'll make way more money than JP? The answer is absolutely hell yes.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you on that either.
So listen, at the end of the day, if the value is you being a buffoon, an asshole, and people wanting to pay to either boot you or to talk shit about you, or cause shit, I've given CT $60 just to talk shit about JP in a damn chat because that's what I felt like doing that day. I've done it multiple times. Ask him.
That's a hell of a draw.
At the end,
that's a hell of a draw just to talk shit about a guy you spent $60. I would never take $60 to talk shit about.
Well, that's you. I just wanted to support CT, and I used JP to support CT. And that's what I wanted to do at the time. And I wanted JP to see me paying somebody else off of him. That's what a lot of people do.
And I think that is the magnetic appeal of JP. Either you like him or love him. No, I'm saying either you love him or you hate him.
You ain't never gonna. He loved JP's balls, man. You ain't gonna never get it. It's okay.
Nah,
he loved JP's balls, brother.
And
you ain't never gonna get it. And we can explain it to you until the cows come home, and you still don't get it. But guess when you're gonna get it? The moment where he shit on you out of nowhere. You ain't see that shit coming. He gonna get it there, Hank. He gonna get it. He gonna be like, God,
I don't know how you gonna do that. 'Cause I don't have anything to do with him. I never go on his panel. Never looked at his show. I don't have anything to do with him. But I just find it interesting again, though, that he can go and generate money. You just admitted yourself
for everybody else but himself.
That's right.
That's not a gift. That's an asshole.
But that's like welfare. But that makes him like the content creator's welfare. He can come and generate money for you.
But how does he benefit, John? How does he benefit from that, though?
I didn't say he benefits. I just said he is the content creator's welfare in that he can come and make money.
Okay, so he's a YouTube bitch.
Well, yeah, if you want to call it that, yeah.
Damn.
Whole bitch, whatever you want to call it, you can call it all that.
Is that true?
That's what it is.
Look,
that's what it is. If you're going out there turning tricks and you bringing your money home to the pimp,
I got you, bro. But
John, go. You've been talking forever, brother. Let somebody else speak. Come on, brother. Shut the mic. So if you go out here in the streets, sell your body, sell your soul, and do whatever you do and bring it home to a pimp, yeah, that's what you are. You're a prostitute. And they're using him as such. And guess what? He'll complain about it. He'll cry about it. I'm not going to go on these people's panel unless they pay me. And guess what? He'll voluntarily hit that StreamYard, go up there, talk for about 2 or 3 hours. Everybody going to get paid. Whoever the host of the show, the creator of the channel, they going to get paid. And guess who's going to go home with a dirty ass, look at the wipe, use a wet wipe to wipe himself off with? Him. He's not going to benefit unless somebody like you, John Galt, who's going to have some sympathy for him and throw him a few dollars just for coming up.
And guess where you can find sympathy in the dictionary, Hank, between shit and syphilis.
Damn.
I don't disagree with what you're saying, Hank. In that he's not playing his best hand by giving away his content for free on other people's panel. He should find a way to utilize it on his panel. I can't argue with that. If he can't do it, then That's a flaw
This
that
is
he
the
has.
thing. He's his own. But the problem is, John, and this is what you failing to realize, and what we keep trying to get you to understand. He is his own worst enemy. He is his own worst enemy. The very thing that makes him make money for everybody else is the very thing that's going to keep him from making money for himself. They literally had a stream one time, and people on this panel was a part of it, that said we ain't giving JP shit, and anybody that give JP shit ain't shit neither. Now I felt bad about that one. I ain't say anything, and I wasn't a part of it, but I felt bad about that one. But I understand. I'm telling you, John, people are tired of him exploiting his children. People are tired of him asking for sympathy and then getting up and trying to shit on people that go to work every day and trying to make a way for themselves. People are tired of that shit, man. So at the end of the day, he ain't never gonna be able, until he fixes attitude, until he changes mindset, until he gets better as a person, he ain't never gonna be able to profit. Everybody else is always gonna be able to profit off of him more than he profit off himself. Because he's an asshole.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you on that. I think that's unfortunate, to be quite honest with you, is that you have a bunch of people willing to profit off of him, knowing that he's not capable of doing it himself. And they're just, basically extracting resources off him. I couldn't do that, but, more power to the people that can, more
Well,
power.
John, the problem is he had a team. And that's how
A
he
couple
became
of
where
them.
he is now.
A
And
couple
so
of them.
when you
I'm just
can't
talking
sit there
about
and
wait.
get along, when you can't sit there and get along, or every time you have somebody working with you, somehow, some way, the relationship gets dissolved. They won't have nothing else to do with you. Then you got to look in the mirror. You
Well,
got to look. You have to self-evaluate yourself and say, why is people keep working with me for a while? All of a sudden they turn it back. What am I doing to turn these people off, or scaring these people off? Or people not want to collab with me? Why? What is it about me?
Oh, I'm sure he's got a lot to blame, and I'm sure probably other people have something to blame too. Like throughout my whole life, I'm 50 years old. I have not seen black people do a good job of working collaboratively. I've seen them take advantage of people pretty well, but never make 1+1=3.
You
And
love
so,
shit on the black people. Now, hold on. How does
well,
this work, John?
that's
You
all.
love shit on black people,
Okay,
but you
well,
uplift
okay,
a
praise
degenerate
JP.
one.
Oh, I
Exactly.
ain't
That's why,
uplift a degenerate black
how
person.
about
because it's
praise
confirmation bias, Hank. That's why it's
bro?
It allows him to get the confirmation of what he already believes, to go for the most degenerate one and say he's the most charismatic on some dumb shit. That's just dumb, man.
Well, Izzy, you just admitted it when you said that JP can make more money on someone else's panel than you. There is something there. That
No,
doesn't
it's
mean
not.
okay. Well, why do you
Guess
think he
what?
can make?
Because guess what? If I wanted to be an asshole, listen, fam. If I wanted to be an asshole and be an asshole everywhere I went and be a disruptor everywhere I went, people would pay. People pay top dollar to get rid of King Rooster too. Do you think King Rooster is like some special creator? No, he's not. He's just a nigga that talk a whole bunch that people don't like to hear talk. At the end of the day, if I wanted to be the same thing, I could be worse than JP. I could get people really paid if I wanted to. But no, what do? I go up there, I add value to the conversation. I'm on the topic. I don't try to take over the conversation or the topic and try to make it about me. No. Period.
But Izzy, like I've seen, and this is my own again. Like I'm just looking from the outside looking in. I've seen women just be so desirous to want to talk to JP. Here for the tea, Republic Room, LG, Blue Jay, white women and black. I don't see those same type of women desirous to talk to Leonard Roy or Nightish or
You
Black
using
Bear.
your first. You leave
I'm
it
just
on me.
using names.
Leave it on me. I've
Okay,
had
put it
some.
on you.
Leave it
I'm
on
just
me.
using
Leave it on
you.
me.
Well, I don't see you up on panels as much, but I'm just
Right.
naming the names that
Exactly.
are on panel, right? And when I name the names on the panel, and here's a guy, welfare, the backdrop of his house is filthy, but everybody wants to talk to him. There's something there. You can't deny it. It's not a compliment. It's just an acknowledgement that people are drawn to him.
So obviously you haven't seen the shows like this that we're reviewing right now, where these women were looking at utter disgust at him and couldn't wait. These are the facial expressions. They looking at utter disgust to him and can't wait to get him off the panel. Obviously, you haven't seen on other panels where people were asking the host, yo, why would you let him, the women asking, yo, why would you let him up here with us? Can you please make him leave? Obviously, you haven't seen all the times where T has cursed this man out. T is a married woman, by the way, but she has cursed this man out for disrespecting her and talking to her crazy to the point where she don't even want to be bothered no more. Like, so, yo, what I'm saying, and this, and hold on, and this is that fake confidence and false bravado that I'm talking about in my title that I gotta speak on, because it's dudes like you that look at the shit like that and y'all think that he's doing something good and special, and he's not. He is harassing these women to the point where, hold on, he's harassing these women to the point where most of them just are tired of messing with. They're just tired of it. I'm just telling you the truth.
Izzy, I was watching Gospel of Bob one night. JP Dog walked here for the tea. I mentioned it on my channel the next day. She did a react video, not to JP, but to me. She didn't criticize Gospel of Bob, none of those guys, for letting JP Dog Walker. He talked about her mama, her daddy, her children, her husband, wished her mama was dead. And she came back to me and she said, you don't know the kind of relationship we got. We friends. There's something there that she allowed. And now, as you said, she's married. And that Negro dog walked her, gave her all 10 inches. And she
Listen,
did
he
not
don't have
moan.
10 inches. Why y'all on
You
like this?
understand?
Wow.
I'm just
But
talking
this,
rhetoric.
but he didn't.
I'm just whatever he got. He
But
gave it
what you
to
don't
her all and she
understand is
took it.
these women, yo, a lot of these women, and this is what you see right here. A lot of these women feel sorry for this man. You got to understand, the man got 3 daughters.
Look,
And
I
a
see
lot
T
of
in the
these,
audience
hold
right
on,
now.
and a lot of these women are feeling sorry for it and identifying with that and wanting the best for him and wanting him to do the best. So they be trying to try to help him out or whatever the case may be, but don't get it twisted or confused. That's what I'm saying. And I think if you've seen this video right here and I finish playing this video, you'll understand what we're saying. It's a sick thing that you're badgering, berating, and belittling women to continue to do it as a type of foreplay to try to get to these women. It's ridiculous. It don't make sense.
Izzy, if JP had done the T on my panel, what he did on Gospel Bob panel, I would have stopped it ASAP. I wouldn't have
Okay.
allowed it. He
Okay.
dog walked her. Dog
Okay.
walked.
Just
And
me
she
waving back.
hold on. And she could have easily hit the button and just left the panel. So I'm too good of a woman to sit here and tolerate this. But she
Okay.
stood there and took it all 10 inches, as I say. And she had a
Hey
husband in the
T,
house.
hey, come up here
Have her
for
come
the
up.
T. Hey
Yeah,
T,
I would
if you
love to hear
can
her explain.
come up here, T. If you can, please come up here and correct this brother
If
because
she
he
come
needs
up, I'm
some
gonna get on my
correction.
computer.
Hold on,
Izzy,
hold on,
I'm
real
gonna.
quick. Nah, hold on, then. I need you to relax for a second. See, you getting way too excited. See, this is the problem. And you could tell when dudes ain't used to being around women. Let me do what I'm doing. Hey T, if you got time, come through and chop it up with us, and let's get to the bottom of this because I already know what it is, but I think people need to hear you say it so that they can understand if you have time. All right, welcome back to the show, Just Me. Shout out to everybody that came in the building. Make sure y'all supporting the show, supporting the stream. I think we just need 12 more people, at least $5 a piece, to support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? My sister El Chipo said we definitely feel bad for the daughters, but at wait, ATP, what does that mean? He messed that
At
up.
this point.
At this
At this
point, he
point.
messed that up. To be honest, we tired, and I think that's what it is. A lot of John, they burnt out on him, bro. A
Well,
lot
okay,
of
well,
these women
let him
tried
flame
to
out.
give him the benefit of the doubt, and they just burnt out on him. They burnt out on him.
Well,
I'm
let him
just
flame
telling you.
out. It won't make me no bit of difference. I don't spend days in shows talking about it. I didn't even show it. Like none of us up here showed that video of him going viral. I didn't show it on my channel. I talked about it briefly, but I ain't show it. You ain't show it. At this
Yeah, I
rate, he
did.
should flame out.
Here for the T said, thank you, Izzy, for speaking up against these lies. I know
What
they
lies?
lies, T. I know they lies, T. I know they like, yo, if you got time, if you could come up, you're more than welcome. You know you're always welcome up here. And I know y'all be
I'll put the video in the link of JP dog walking her on
Nah,
gospel
but
and
I don't
rock.
want to see your family. Listen, I don't want
You
to
don't want to
promote
see.
that.
You don't want to see it.
Hold on, time out. Because this is the thing. What I know for a fact, I've been there and I've seen T and JP go back and forth. I've seen, but what you don't understand about T is T be trying to chill, and Mo Love and T, they be trying to chill. They don't be trying to get into all that drama. There's certain women up here that don't be liking to get into a whole lot of drama, and they be trying to chill. But if a person push them, they'll go there. But they don't really want to go there.
Bro,
They ain't up here for that.
if I walked in on my woman arguing back and forth
I
with
won't.
JP, I'd be like, look, I'd be really
Mhm.
questioning, like, why in the hell are you taking this abuse from this big old black welfare man? But yet she stood
Mhm.
there and took it for hours,
Right.
what seemed like
Right.
hours. And I was just curious, man, and again, she tried to explain it the way she said, you don't know the type of relationship we got. I wouldn't give a damn. If that was my wife and I heard a man
Mhm.
talking like that to her, I'd have a problem with her. I don't give a damn what he says because she stood there and took it. Him cursing her out, wishing her mama was dead. Um, just all kind of just
Well,
vulgar
let me
talk.
ask you:
He said,
No,
if
what
someone
can
with
I say this?
hold on, just me, I got you. Give me 1 second. If someone with autism came at you a certain type of way, are you gonna react crazy on them, or are you just gonna let them rock because you know that they're autistic and you don't want to really hurt them, and it's like it don't mean much to you? If a little kid came up to you, a child, and came up to you and said crazy things, are you just gonna kind of look at that child and try to find their parents, or even just walk away from that child? Or are you gonna try to beat that kid up because they said something crazy to you? Like, come on, man. Like, at the end of the day, this superhero complex that y'all have with this man is the problem. I've
is it?
seen
Is
you. Hold on,
it?
no,
Is
no,
it?
no,
Can I?
no, 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 no. Yes, just be your next. Give me a second. I've seen you. I've seen Vanta. I've seen other dudes act like this man is just King Romeo or some shit, and it's ridiculous. It doesn't even make sense. And then y'all say, "Oh, well, y'all just mad that he gets women and y'all don't." Fam, I couldn't even describe to you the amount of attention I get in real life, bro. You wouldn't believe me if I told you the amount of attention I get from women in real life. You wouldn't believe it. Like, I can't hardly go anywhere. I try to tone my shit down, but it don't make sense. I don't have to always talk about that. I don't have to bring that up. I don't have to bring up how many women I've been with or how many women have done whatever in the club for me or with me or whatever the case may be. I don't have to talk about none of that shit because guess what? That's young people shit. That's not no gentleman shit of a 40-plus-year-old man. You should have better things on your mind than that. Period. Like, it doesn't even make
Absolutely.
sense.
And is it
Absolutely.
what I
But
would
this
say
is the
though is
problem that I
go. I'm
have.
sorry.
Hold on one. Let me please say this. Jay Prince been doing what Jay Prince been doing from the beginning. A lot of y'all ninjas don't have a problem until he crossed y'all. He been disrespecting women on platforms and panels. Been doing it. A lot of times, women get disrespected on y'all panels, and nobody say nothing about it. You know why? Because y'all look at it like, you know what? We can handle our own. I know me. I handle my own. Okay. But the fact of the matter is, it's only when he crosses you guys.
That's
It's
not
only
true.
when he pissed y'all off.
Nah,
That's
Okay.
not true.
So
he's
Wait,
if
hold
threatened
on.
hold on,
violence.
let me
He's
say
threatened
this. I
violence on
have to
black
say this.
women, and
I'm not going.
I've
I'm
checked
not.
him
I'm
every time.
serious.
We
I'm
have
just
all checked.
saying. Let me say this. It's only when it affects you guys. This man has been disrespecting women like LA, women like me, women, whatever. I've gone up against him. I don't expect no any type of um what do you call it? Protection. I don't care.
But just
That's
me.
what I
Hold on.
came here. I don't care. This is the thing. This is what makes it so disingenuous.
But it's not coming from me
It's
because
not.
hold on,
Hold on one.
because hold on,
Let
no,
me
no, no,
say
no, no,
this.
no, no, just me. I'm
Okay.
accused. Hold on, real quick.
Okay.
I'm accused of being a white knight. I'm accused of simping.
Absolutely.
I'm accused of getting Scooby stacks and all that because
Mhm.
I'm one of the people that if I see it, I don't allow it. I don't allow it. I'll even to my own homeboy. I'm like, yo, chill, man. Why you doing that? You don't have to do that. I've done it time and time and time again. Even for people like Sugar Bum, to the fact that people get mad at me and they've been upset with me. So I'm not guilty of what, and I'm one of the people that's talking. I'm not guilty of what you're talking about.
Okay.
If
I get you. I
if
get
I
you
see a
is I
man,
get that.
doing that. I don't allow that.
I give you credit for that. I've always given you credit for that. But at the point where you said Jay Prince cannot come to your platform, Jay Prince cannot come, it's because he crossed you. Because before, you wouldn't even let nobody bounty him off. And I know you about your money.
Right.
Okay.
Well, that was on a
Okay.
particular
Well, hold on
case.
once. Hold on once. This dude could disrespect who I'm gonna keep it real. And you know, like I said, I've been supporting you. I've been supporting Jay Prince from day one. The fact of the matter is, Jay Prince didn't even have a bounty on his head on your panel. You could not even get him off of there. Trust and believe, because I have tried. You just don't know how I tried to get him off your panel. Okay, pay money, but you know what? He was protected. It was not until that dude crossed you
No,
that
but that's not,
you was
hold on.
that you was done with him.
That's not true. That's not true. You know what actually happened? What you're saying is true. I did. Can y'all mute, please? If y'all not talking, can y'all mute, please? I don't know what's going on. Can y'all mute real quick? So what did happen was what you're saying is true. I did put protection on him because my people, like I said before, my people would pay top dollar to get rid of Jay Prince. My people, most of my main people do not like Jay Prince, and they do not like him over here. So, because I wanted to have a conversation with him about what I wanted to talk about, what he did, I let him come over here with no bounty, right? He didn't cross me. He crossed my people. He was talking shit about my people that support me, even though I gave him protection. That's not crossing me. Hold on real quick. That's not crossing me. That's crossing my people. And so what I said, that's when I was like, yo, nah, enough is enough. And then so I was like, yo, nah, the bounty is off. And I let people kick him. And then he got mad about that. And then he started wilding out about that. So
everybody has tried to help Jay Prince, right? Everybody has tried. Okay. So the fact of the matter, oh Lord, I'm about to kill this dog. Everybody has tried to help Jay Prince. The fact of the matter is, the dude is not gonna change. Everybody can see it and know it. You know what I started doing? I stopped going over there. I stopped supporting. You know what? You know what? If I'm bored and he live, guess what? Then I'll engage. The fact of the matter is, let that do. Nobody wants to be controlled. You got nobody wants that.
Hey, guys, can I ask you a question just out of ignorance?
Get over here.
Because I don't know anything about JP and his history.
Hey, T, hold on real quick. I gotta let ADS has to go next. Hey, T, wave in the back so I make sure it's you, T. Go ahead, ADS, and then
Hey,
John.
can I ask this question and maybe ADS can answer in his response?
Wait, hold on real quick because I think ADS has to go next. So just 1 second. Go ahead, ADS.
I've never seen folks mess with people they don't like, bro, or something, not getting something out of it, right? If this is, I haven't seen any of the videos and the evidence, but I especially ain't never seen women hang around dudes they don't want to be around, right? So,
hey, hold on real quick. ADST, is that you?
Yes, it's me.
Okay, hey, welcome to the show. Go ahead, ADS.
Hey, what's up?
I'm trying to withhold judgment, but the GALT might be making a couple good points here. I'll go back on mute.
Well, you talking about the women? Because the women. Wait, hold. Go ahead, John. Go. You can ask your question, and then I want T to be able to speak for herself. Because I can speak. I want her to speak for herself. Go ahead.
Again, I'm not very familiar with JP. Very, very shallow experience with him. But everybody seems to be coming up here saying, we've tried to help him. We've tried to help him. Why are so many blacks desirous to try to help this one welfare man when there's so many other blacks on welfare that could get help and probably would accept it better? Why him?
Because he has 3 girls that we don't want to see be messed up in the world. He has 3 young, beautiful black babies that
He's not the only one with 3 children.
Oh no, but he's the only man that I haven't seen a man that had his children by himself.
Well, what
up
about
here.
the women with children that been
Yo,
left
hold
behind
on.
by men?
so again, we know that the system, and don't try to move the goalpost. You ask the question, I'm giving you an answer. The system helps those women. A lot of time we know that men don't get the same type of support. So as men, we try to uplift our brother, try to make sure he's cool. But we realize that he's not our brother, nor does he want to be our brother. He wants to be on some other stuff. That's
But
it.
still, people try to help him to this day after he's shown you everything.
No. People don't try to help him after. No. What happens is this: people like you would come in that don't know nothing about nothing and try to help him, and then try to tell us that we're this or we're that because we're sick and tired of his mess. That's what happens. There's
But
new
at some
people
point,
that get infused to the situation, not the
so at
same
some
old
point,
people.
so at some point, you tried to help him. Why do you think so many people are trying to help him when there's so many other?
I
people
just
that,
answered your question, bro. What's wrong with you? If we're co-work, if we was on the same show, which we was on Fight Club for a long time, and we were familiar with each other, Fight Club was kind of like a family where we was around each other for hours and hours and hours. It was at the tail end of the vid or during the vid that people was on there and they have nothing else to do. So we was on there for a while together. So again, you kind of, even if you don't like people like that, you kind of form like a family because you're around them more than your family sometimes. So when you see somebody in need, it's the same thing. Like some other people had needs and things happen, and I looked out. I won't say who they are, and I won't try to brag about it, but the people have looked out for me. When a situation happened for me, people have looked out for me and poured love and gave and gave me love and gave me money and all types of shit. So like, yo,
Yeah, and we were getting roasted just like now.
right? So
we was getting roasted just like now.
Hold on, but I never roasted anybody. But what I'm saying is that so people have shown love to each other. It's not just JP, but JP does have 3 daughters, and people want to see the brother be okay. But he has shown that he doesn't want to be okay, nor does he want to try to work with people. He wants to he has main character syndrome. But go ahead, T. I want you to be hold on, I apologize. ADS, was you finished? What's up, Bolo?
I'm still observing, man, but John might have a couple really good points there. I want to hear what everybody has to say first.
Okay, go ahead. T, I want you to be able to speak for yourself. How you doing, T? Welcome
Hey,
to the
what's
show.
up? Hey, I'm good. I'm good. I just came up here because my name was mentioned, to be honest with you. And it was really to just address John. I could really care less about JP, to be honest. God bless him and those girls, but it's really not about him. I came up here to talk to John because he keeps mentioning my name for whatever reason. He has like this, like once you get hyper focused on something, John, it's like you don't know how to take your claws out of somebody. And it's just absolutely disgusting how you do it. And because I haven't really said anything to you or about you in so long, that last encounter that we had, after that whole situation that me and JP got into it, but you want to attack me because me and JP got into it. How does that make sense? Like, I just don't understand why you are so obsessed with somebody else's argument.
Hey T,
It makes no sense to me.
Hey T,
And why are you lying? Hold on, let me finish. And why are you making lies up on me as if I just allow JP to cuss me out left and right without defending myself, which is what Izzy just confirmed as well. I don't let anybody just curse me out. Are you crazy?
Okay, let me respond to you, T.
That's retarded.
Hold on, T. Let me respond. Now, we've been on panels together. And I've never had a crossword. You've been on my panel.
You call me all kind of bitches and hoes
Wait,
until they on YouTube channel.
hold on, T. Let him respond to you. One mic, y'all, if y'all don't mind, and then y'all could go back and forth. But let him respond to you. Go ahead.
So when I started my channel, when I experienced, interact with you on CT, nothing but respect. I think you'd admit to that. It threw me off, to be honest with you. Not only did you sat up there and went back and forth with JP, because I always held you kind of like you're a respectable woman.
I don't care how you hold me.
Okay,
hold
on. Let me finish. But then I also was taken aback that the panelists would just let him talk to you like that. I was blown because if I started talking to you the way JP started talking to you, Izzy would put me down. Izzy would say, "Yo, John, you gotta get up the hell up out of here. You can't talk to T like that." But they let him do that to you. And I don't think that was fair. And that's part of what I commented on. Is that like, how could you run a panel and be desirous of having women on your panel and then let JP just curse? He said he wished your mama was dead.
I remember that, and
Right,
what
right,
did I say to
right.
him?
But what I think that again, one might say, well, you could have just cut the computer off, say, I'm not tolerating this. And then the other option is the men could have said, T, don't talk to T like that, JP, get the hell out of here. But they are so dependent on his welfare, the conflict and the drama that he brings, that they had to accept a little BS, and even if that BS got dropped on you. And that's what I was commenting on. But
Okay,
when
okay.
you made the video responding to me, then I
Because you
did my thing.
told me.
But again, my first initial response was you taking it from JP. You could have left.
Did you not drag me though?
I dragged you. Yeah, that's just me though.
Okay.
But
Right. But did I not
he
drag
dragged
JP?
he dragged you too, and you didn't do a react
Yes,
video
I
to him.
did.
I
No,
didn't
but
see.
I did.
But
You
your
know
first
why?
react video.
Wait,
Was
hold on,
because
John, hold on 1 second. She asked you a question. She said,
because
did she
men-
not? Hold on, T, because you asked him. So answer the question directly. Didn't she drag JP as well?
I didn't see
Yes
her
or no?
drag JP. I didn't see her drag JP
I
in the
drug
react
him
video.
during the conversation.
Okay, during the conversation. But see, that's what I'm saying.
Why do I
Okay,
have to
no.
go back and drag him?
Hold on, John.
Why do I have to do a video if I drug him during the conversation?
Because I think honestly, as a respect, and I think you're a respectable woman, but I think that either the men should have come to your defense. This is just my opinion.
Hold on, John, stop. This is what you do, and this is not
You
right.
like to
Hold
bring
on.
in
Yeah,
other
hold on,
people
T.
for no
Right,
reason.
T. Give me a second. I got you, T. This is what you do, and this is not right. You made it seem like that woman did not say JP was talking all this shit to her, and she didn't say nothing back. Now, mind you, I didn't even see the video. I haven't seen it, but I know enough about T that I know that that's not true because I've seen interactions between her and JP before, and she always gives JP the business.
Exactly.
So hold on, time out. So, and what she just said and what you just agreed to was while he was there, she cursed his ass out while he was there, while he was talking shit to her. So come on, man, like you can't flip the script and talk about other dudes. You talking about her.
Hold on, Izzy. But he took it far than she took it because he started talking about her mama.
So what?
I talked about his mama too.
But he said he wished her mama was dead.
And I said, your mama is dead.
But I don't. But okay. But I don't think. First off, I don't think a woman should be engaged in a back and forth with a
That's
man.
your
Like that.
Hold on,
That's
that's
my
a
opinion.
whole different
That's my
thing. Hold
opinion,
on,
right? But
time out, John. No. That's a whole different thing than she
changing
didn't
the
say
conversation.
anything. Right. She didn't say anything back. But no, T, you got the right one. I'm good for this. Don't worry about it. Listen, that's a whole different. Hold on, John, stop it. That's a whole different conversation than she did not say anything back. What I'm
Well, I
hearing
never
right
said
now,
she didn't say anything
stop.
back.
You did say that. That's literally what you said. You literally came up here and
You
said,
always
no,
say that.
you literally said, T let JP just talk to her crazy, say anything
Dog
to her.
walk
And she
were the
didn't say,
word.
no, right,
Dog
and didn't
walk.
say anything back. That's literally what
Yeah.
you said.
Yeah.
Please don't do that with me,
He
bro. I
did dog
listen
walk
too
her.
good for that.
Wow.
No, we
Time out,
don't never let Jay Prince dog walk us. None of
He
us.
dog
Hold
walked her.
on. Hold on. Okay, but even if he did, the point is you made it seem like somehow these women over here just let JP do whatever and they don't have no response back. That's hold on, time out. Yes, it is. Don't do that. Yes, it is. And you implied that he has some type of magnetism over these women that allows him to be able to talk to them unlike any other man can. And that's a lie from the pits of hell. And it's some bullshit because I've seen it. I know for a fact it's not true. And I know for a fact a lot of these women are just sick and tired of him and his shenanigans. A lot of the women wanted to see good for him because of his daughters. Y'all are making it seem like he's some. Hold on, time out. Y'all are making it seem like he's some majestic, daggone man that just gets all these women, and it's not freaking true. The man was god doggone friend zone for 10 years. I wish I would. Stop it.
All I know is the average black man could not talk to a black woman like that.
Man,
She'll
and
be
he
pregnant
don't
with
get away with it either.
Oh,
He did.
wow.
Apparently, he did. He
No,
got away
he
with
gets
it.
the business, John. He gets the
He got away with
business.
it.
First of all,
Jay
this
Prince
is
gets the
YouTube.
business. Okay,
Hold on,
he does.
Let's be. Can we be honest right now? This is YouTube. This would not happen in real life. Come on, y'all. Like, let's just keep it a buck right now. JP couldn't even talk to me in person in real life
at all.
So why
Like,
talk
stop
to him
it.
in YouTube?
Wait,
Because
hold on.
YouTube is a fucking joke. That's why.
Wait,
Excuse
no
me.
F-bomb, no F-bomb,
Excuse
C.
me. Excuse me. I'm sorry.
All right. Yeah, no problem. Okay.
Like what? Y'all
But I
gotta.
mean,
Y'all have to know how to separate this stuff.
But T, you self-select to be around JP. You don't
No,
have
I
to. You know what I'm
don't.
saying?
He came up. He came up. He came up on the panel, if I'm not mistaken, after I had already been there.
But you chose not to leave, correct?
And I did because I'm a grown woman.
And so when you start cursing you out
Hold
and
on, real
disrespecting,
quick.
you
Hold on, real
stayed,
quick,
correct?
John.
I'm
John, give me
grown.
1
I'm not
second.
a child.
Give me 1 second, T, and give me 1 second, John. Give me 1 second. Yo, Bolo, is that you, bro?
Yeah, it's me, my G. What's going on, baby?
Hey, welcome. Good to see you, brother. All right, go ahead, T. You got it.
No, what I'm saying is I'm a grown woman, right? There's no need to try to say, oh, well, if she was my woman, this and that and third. You're not my man, so you can't say any of that. You know what I'm saying? I would be crazy if I sit up here and say, well, if I was your woman, I wouldn't want you to be doing this or that. And like, no, you can't put yourself in that position because you're not in that position.
Hey, T,
So I hate when you try to change the goalposts and move the goalposts with
Hey,
that.
T, just to be clear, when JP was disrespecting you, you could have left, but you
Okay.
didn't, correct? You could have
Correct.
left. You could have left the studio, but you didn't.
I defended myself. Yeah.
Okay, got you. That's all I wanted to know.
But you gotta understand, some people like that
What's
smoke
your
though.
point,
I'm
though?
sorry.
Hold on,
What's
real
your
quick.
point with that?
She defended herself. You made it seem
Yeah.
like she was just out there and didn't say anything. And JP got this magical, mystical power over these women that he doesn't have. And like I said, we've all witnessed his woman leave him for next to nothing and never come back. So I don't know what you're talking about. This is what I'm trying to tell you. It don't have nothing to do. No one's jealous of JP. We just are grown men, and we understand how relationships work, and we understand how men and women dynamics work, and we understand that there's a way to do things and there's a way not to do things. There's a way to, and this pedestalizing this behavior is sad and sick to me, and I'm not with it at all.
Well, let me ask you this question. Is there another poor black man on welfare that we could be sitting around talking about for the last 2 hours?
Wow.
No, fam, that's not what the point is, though. Do you understand that? Do you understand that the point is not really you're the one that's talking about JP in particular, right? I'm talking about what JP does and how it's detrimental to people and how we should not be pedestalizing his behavior. That's what I'm speaking about. You're talking about JP as a man and you're pedestalizing him as if he's somebody to be looking up to. And that's problematic.
I think you're trying to take him down off of his pedestal by criticizing him when you could just as easily ignore him.
No,
but I don't
but
think you have anything else to talk about.
but then that's like yo, fam. Are you serious right now? I'm damn near a 50-year-old man that has 4 children. That's been in every city, almost every state in the United States that had businesses, had everything, done everything. And you trying to tell me that I don't have nothing to talk about? Are you crazy? I could
Well,
talk
yeah,
about whatever. Hold on, time out.
But you're here talking about JP.
If I choose, JP is not on my title. JP is not on my thumbnail. JP is not on none of that. And if I choose to use him to drive home a point and to do a point, I could do that if that's what I would like to do. He's not on my thumbnail. He's not in my title at all. So I don't know what you're talking about. Like
Is there anyone else that you think you could have driven home the same point with other than JP?
Nope.
I think it is, Izzy. If
No,
we
no,
review
it's
this,
not.
if we
No, it's
review this
not.
video, no, it's a
Nothing
video
I've
I would like
seen.
for you to review with me. I would love for you to review that video with
Okay,
me,
but
and I
hold
want to
on,
see
but
if
I
you have
haven't
the
seen
same.
that video. That's the video I saw.
No, that's what I'm saying. I said we can review it.
I got you, Just Be. The video I saw with my homie, DJ Wish Doctor, which I'm bigging up the homie at the same time, not for humans. That's my partner on Thursdays. So I'm doing multiple things at the same time. I'm shining light on LA Project, trying to get her right. I'm shining light on Rogue C, which she has a show on Saturday after my show. Y'all make sure y'all check that out. So I'm doing multiple things, John, but you just kind of in the way right now. But it's okay. I got time. You know what I'm saying? But so at the end of the day, I'm using this situation to spotlight my peoples and at the same time to address something that I think is grossly wrong in our so-called community.
Izzy,
right.
can I get in here for a second? I just want to ask a question. First off, blessings to you. How you doing, my brother? You good?
What's abundance to you as well, Bolo?
Yeah,
Good to
Hank.
see you.
Everybody, Hank on it. You know, everybody. Hey, I got a question, and I heard something, and I just wanted to come up to check it, and maybe I'm wrong. The guy John, you were talking about,
You
know,
got
JP.
echo.
Okay, is that better?
Yeah, that's better. Go ahead, bro.
You were talking about JP disrespecting T, and in the same breath, you said that you were disrespecting T.
Not on their panel.
But what I'm saying to you is that this is the hypocrisy that mind boggles me. Okay, you a grown ass man cursing out a woman on YouTube and then have the nerve to come on this man's channel and talk to him about another man cursing out a woman when both of you shouldn't be cursing out a woman, period.
Well, as I said to
Man
you,
with a mustache and a beard.
go ahead. I'm sorry. As I said to you, I've been on many panels with T, never had a crossword with her, but it wasn't until she made a react to me that, I got a little rough. But other than that, before that, I never, and she will say right here, I've been nothing but ultimate respectful to her. Would you say that's fair, T?
No. First of all, you're lying again.
Okay,
The only
maybe I'm
reason
wrong.
I reacted to you is because, listen, I don't just react to people just because.
Oh, don't.
I only attack people if I feel attacked. I don't just go around starting shit. I don't do that. So stop lying once again.
But this is what I'm going to say, and I'm going to drop. You know what I'm saying? This is what I'm going to say. And you're doing a great job in hosting and doing what you're doing. But this is what I'm going to say, man. This madness that we have in this black community that we call and we talk about it all the time, got to stop. You can't come up here, or you shouldn't come up here, right? Talking about another man cussing out a woman when you did the same thing and not even offer an apology before you start talking about the other man that cussed out. You dig what I'm saying? You're going to sit here and talk about...
I don't dig what you're saying, but I'll let you talk.
Okay, listen, you don't have to get what I'm saying, but the men understand on the panel. The men understand on the panel that I'm not going to sit here and accuse Izzy of doing something when I did the same thing a week ago or a day ago. That makes me a fool. To the point whether I did it...
I think you're...
Hold on, my G. Let me finish. Y'all can rock on. Whether I did it once or twice, the point of the matter is that we are all grown men on this panel. And we're talking, I mean, you gave a very stupendous example about, or Izzy gave a very stupendous example about if you have someone that is sick or a child or such and such disrespecting you, do you respond? No, you don't. Because at the end of the day, when I look at JP, I see someone that's more sick than a person that's trying to do anything or disrespect. It's a man screaming out for help.
That's what I try.
From a counselor's position. That's how I see it. But you guys, what you do, the reason why you take this position, fellas like y'all, is because y'all put him on the same level as you. When you look at someone that's on a level that's not understanding, their mind is all gone, the way they move is not on the same level as you, you don't bother with them. You leave them cats alone. You use them as examples to show you what you shouldn't do.
Exactly.
You're comparing him in the example you gave, in the same breath. This is a woman, right? A mother. Now, again, I'm not saying to you that you can't defend yourself, but there's a decorum in which we do it. There's a decorum as men as we do it. And that's the problem. So you can't say in one breath, he dragged T, he did this, he did that. And you did the same thing weeks before, the day of, or the same panel, whatever it was. You can't do that, man.
You don't know what you're talking about. You keep talking. Just keep running your mouth, but you don't know what you're talking about.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And it's like you're getting offended and hurt. I'm not trying to offend you.
I'm not offended. I just say you don't know what you're talking about.
The point is, people get offended when they come off the mic when another man is speaking. That's why Izzy had to tell you a few times to be quiet. That's the point. Men that are not emotional will wait our turn, whether it takes 15 minutes or 20 minutes. These are women that are here. We always talk about submission and all this stuff. But then when we have the time to protect them, those that need protecting, we don't. And then you come up here and try to blast another man for screaming on this woman when you did the same thing. Brother, we got to do better, man. We just got to do better. My man, thank you for being that example. Hank, always that example in the way you move. Omni, my G. T, stay up. Peace, everybody, and all the other people on the panel. I'm out. Love you all.
Coming through.
Bye,
Peace,
Bolo.
peace.
Thank
Much love,
you.
Bolo.
Thank you, Bolo.
Salute to Bolo coming
You know,
through.
again, Bolo didn't
So
mention.
John, hold on to once,
Yeah,
John. Hold on
yeah, go
once.
ahead.
Did you ever disrespect my sister?
I'm assuming your sister's T.
Yes, absolutely. Any woman up here is gonna be my sister. Just like
Yeah, I
y'all
made
my
a react.
brothers.
I
Just
made.
like all y'all my brothers.
Yeah, JP and I both disrespected her, but she didn't make a react video about him. She made only one about me,
I
and that's
responded
and
to
that's
oh my
hey
God.
hey hey hey, and that's when I disrespected her ass.
I
When she made that react
responded
video
to
about me, I
him.
tore that ass up. I don't play them
Okay.
games.
All right,
If
Okay.
wait,
you
I
wait,
want
don't
to
okay,
act like
even
a
hold on.
black
One
I
man,
don't
mic, one
if
even
mic,
you want to
okay,
get
that
one
into
was
the
mic.
that.
ring with a
One
black
That was
mic,
man,
one
bad.
mic,
get
one
that
mic,
ass.
one mic,
That was
one
bad.
mic,
If you
one
want to
mic.
get
Come
into
on.
the ring,
Ah,
you
come
want.
on, come on, come on,
That
come on,
was
come on, come on.
bad.
Hold on, hold on.
What?
Time out, time out. Time out, just me. Time out. Let's
Okay.
reset. Because that don't make no sense. What? Like what? You just was talking about how
Dear Lord.
they allowed Jay Prince to go in on her and to talk crazy, and you talking about tearing a married woman's ass up. Like that's wild. Like we gotta chill
Hey,
out. Like
JP did it.
let's
JP
I
did it.
get
Why
hold
can't I
on,
do
but
it?
you hold on real quick. Hold on. JP, like you said before, John Go. If JP would have did on my panel, I would have did the same thing I'm doing with you right now. You said that, you addressed that. So that's why. So number one, I wasn't there. I don't know. I don't even know what happened. And I relied on T to tell me. And she told me that, yo, like I would have, like I've seen before, when JP started tripping, she did what she had to do. Yo, thank you very much to my people. Thank you, KP, for KC5. I appreciate you supporting the show, man. But listen, let us take a second. Hold on. Okay, thank you, man. All right, so listen. T said that she responded to JP in real time. Like I've seen her do it at least on 3 different occasions. I've seen this with my own eyes. I wasn't there for whatever you're talking about, but I've seen on other people's panels and other occasions when JP came at T has always addressed JP head on and then eventually goes to, okay, go head on, JP. I'm tired of playing with you. Go head on, JP. Right? Am I wrong about that, T?
You're absolutely correct.
Okay, so
So
I'm not very. Hold on. No, let me ask
hold
a
on,
question.
John.
Let me ask a question to clarify, man, because I could be out of my place here. T, is it normal for you and JP to have banter back and forth where he talks about, your mama being dead? If this is normal,
come on.
then I
No,
was out of my
well,
place.
that one with the mom thing, that was a one off. That was the only time
Okay.
that had happened before.
Hold on, John. Let her answer because the answer is they always go back and forth. JP is always JP. This is how This is what I'm trying to get you to understand that you're not understanding.
Yeah.
This is how JP flirts with these women. He gets
Okay.
real disrespectful with them, and
Okay.
that's what he calls flirting.
Okay. See, I wasn't aware of it. T, did you consider JP to be flirting with you that night?
I didn't see it as flirting. I
She
just
don't
saw
see
it
it
as
as flirting.
ignorant.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
And he does it. He does, but does he do it all the time? T?
Okay, but
Does he do
hold
that
on,
all the time?
He has
Hold
done
on,
it
no,
several
John.
times.
Hold on, John. Stop. Does she do that? Is that a regular occurrence for something that
He-
JP would do, like trying
He
to
has
attack?
done it several times, yes.
Okay. So that's fair. So what I saw on the Gospel of Bob, where JP was calling you the B word and wishing your mom was dead, that's
Come
normal.
on, stop. Can you please stop saying
I
that
didn't say
about her
that.
mom? Can you please
Not the
stop?
mom thing, no.
Not the
Okay,
mom part. Can you please
okay,
stop
not the mom.
saying that?
Okay, but the B words and all that other stuff. That's how
I've heard,
y'all normal.
yes, I've heard it
Yeah,
before,
does
and
he does that?
I've called
Okay,
it to him.
okay, okay,
I've called him the same names though.
okay. Look. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say this. I was not aware of that.
Okay.
When I met you, people, I didn't know you, but people, Porsche knew you, HB, you down in Texas, they were like, T. I and when I saw him talking to you like that, and I never seen that before, I couldn't believe it based upon what I've been
Did you
told
stand
about
up
you.
and take up for her?
I was not on the
No.
panel. I was not on that
Oh.
panel. I was not on that panel. But I think the next day I did. If I can't remember exactly what I said, but I think I criticized the Gospel of Bob for allowing them to allow him to do that. But I didn't know their relationship, right?
Yo, he
So
You
does
did
that
more
to
than
all
that.
these women.
I
You
didn't
did
know.
more
I,
than
I
that
didn't. I
though.
didn't know. I didn't know
You
that,
did
right?
more than just call
Again.
out
Look. Hey,
them. You
look. I didn't
drugged
know this, right?
me.
And promise you, if I ever see him cursing you out again, I'll just look at it. They just having fun. But in the
No, wait, hold on.
Oh
This is not the
Lord.
point. Hold on,
What?
stop. John, you missing it. He does this to all the women.
Not
Your
just
hero.
me.
Hold on, stop. Your hero is a freaking degenerate. This is what we're trying to. This is what I'm talking about.
Okay.
And obviously, you can't see, you can't hear, and you don't know. But you're not wise enough to be quiet long enough for those who do know to tell you. You're looking at it like we're judging him, but we're telling you about a behavior that keeps reoccurring. Hence this video that I've been trying to review.
But this is what I'm saying. This was weird for me as an outsider looking in. Most
You're an
people do not.
outsider.
Right. Most people do not want to go around people that talk to them that way. The way I heard him talk to T, most women would not tolerate that, particularly not from some big dark welfare recipient. But
Well,
she took it. But
they
now
can't
that
take
I know
nobody.
that this is normal behavior, I'll just look at it and be like, okay, they're just being themselves. But when I first saw it, I couldn't believe what I saw. That he was allowed to do that to her up on Gospel of
But
Bob's panel, considering how desirous they were of having women on the panel. That's
So
all I'm
you
saying.
saw it, but you went in.
but you
You
attacked me
participated in
afterwards,
it.
though.
I
That's
attacked
what I'm
Yeah.
saying. You
T T
participated in it.
T. I think I attacked.
So how does
I
that
was
make
hold on,
sense?
hold on, hold on. First off, let's be clear. I was not up on the panel. I think I initially responded by saying, "Damn, those Gospel of Bob guys, they just let JP just dog walk T." Again, I'm ignorant of what your relationship is. And then when T makes a response to me, I don't know your relationship. I'm like, damn, this is weird. She defending or she's attacking me before JP after he just cursed her out.
Why did I
Again,
attack you, though?
Hold on, real quick.
again, you call me
Hold
a
on, I
coon,
gotta
but
mute you. Hold on, real quick. Hold on, real quick. I gotta mute you because you're being so dishonest right now. And I don't like it because you keep leaving out the fact that she addressed him right there on the show. You keep conveniently leaving that out, and that's a very crucial point that you keep intentionally leaving out. Stop this
it
stuff, man.
is
Stop it, bro.
it is. I'm not leaving it out. What I'm saying is that he
Yes,
was
you are.
no is what if you go back and watch this show. This is my impression is that JP was over talking her, loud talking her, just overpower her with his voice and just ridiculing her. This is my thought. Yeah, she was fighting back. She's fighting back with a woman's voice. He had a big, strong black
Wait,
man's
what is
voice.
she supposed to fight back
What
with?
you want me to
What I'm saying,
do?
he was over talking her and saying things that like going places that T just was not willing to go. At least I don't think she was willing to go there that
Why
night.
should she do
But
that?
anyway, man, look.
Why
You know,
do I have
I
to?
ain't gonna relitigate the point. You know, I think I see things a lot differently now. You know,
I hope so.
you know
You
that you guys have long relationships with JP, and again, from an outsider looking in, some of the behavior I just don't understand why y'all are so like, you know, not you in particular, in general, like there's just so much interest and uh, discussion about him. It is just very weird to me. You know, I'll be honest with you, and again,
So if you have it's weird to you that if someone at your job is got fired and they keep coming around your job and keep doing debaucherous stuff and they already was fired, and matter of fact they got fired from every place connected to your job, and it's weird for you for the people to talk about it. That's weird.
well, I think after this long, and again, this is a welfare recipient. He's all these negative things. I'm not disagreeing with anything he's saying, but he is the topic of conversation almost everywhere he goes.
He's not.
You,
Well, because
you
he
have to
does
say there's
dumb
something
stuff.
to that,
He
good or
does
bad.
but he does dumb degenerate stuff
A
almost
lot of
everywhere
people,
he goes.
a lot
So
of
at
people
the
do
end
dumb
of the day,
degenerate things.
at the
A
end,
lot of
but
people.
no,
The black community is
not
filled
in
with
this space.
degeneracy.
Hold on, not in this space. Most of the people in this space don't go around. A bunch of them don't go around doing dumb degenerate stuff.
There
There's
are
some that
thousands.
do, but there's
There are
some that
thousands
do.
of videos.
Hold on, I'm talking about in our space. See, you got to see what you're feeling to realize, right? Is our space is a nuanced space, right? We're all pretty much really attached to each other in one way or another. We all coincide with each other. We all coalesce with each other. We know of each other. So what I'm saying is, again, he was basically a coworker that went rogue, that got fired, and got fired to everywhere around him, that keep doing stuff in and around the space, and we're just supposed to ignore it like he ain't doing nothing and not talk about it. Yo, me talking about it, I only can speak for myself, is me separating myself and letting people know that I'm not okay with that behavior, that I don't think that behavior is okay. I don't agree with that mindset. And I believe that as a person that is a person who can articulate themselves, it's my duty to do so. That's it.
Izzy, I saw Izzy JP was hold on. Izzy JP was up on my panel one day, and then you popped up. Like,
why did I pop up? Why did I
Huh?
pop up, John? Because you mentioned my name because you mentioned my name 5 times, John. That's why I popped up.
But the bigger point is that
you asked me to pop up. You asked me to come up too, as a matter of fact.
But you could have come up there after JP. You could have said, I don't want to be there with JP's on the panel. I'll wait till he leaves, or we could do something separate. Like, you were willing to come up there with
JP is not, because he's not the boogeyman. No one's afraid of JP, bro. What are you you talking like he's like a boogeyman
like
or Jason or daggone the Holloway, Michael Myers or some shit. JP is just a dude. We're not afraid of him. What are you talking about?
Just from the outside looking in, it seems like people have this this love-hate relationship where they want to be close to him, but they don't. It's just interesting. Again,
if we wanted to be close to him, wouldn't we go to his channel? Wouldn't we go to his channel and hang out with him on his channel? Find a video of me at his channel in the last 2 years. Find one. Find one video where I'm over there hanging out at his channel.
I don't watch his channel, so
Okay, so there you go.
But
so what are you talking about? I heard you talking about me, and you mentioned several things about me, about what I said about him, and I went up there to clarify it, because I don't, whatever I say behind someone's back, proverbially, I will say it to their face. I don't talk behind people's back. So that's all that was. I wanted him to be aware, which he already knows, that I will say whatever to his face that I said wherever, on whatever panel, whatever platform, and I'm not going to hide anything or sugarcoat anything or make it seem like I wouldn't say it. I said it to him. That's it. But don't try to make it seem like I'm following him and trying to be where he's at, or no one else is doing that up here either. Like, stop it, bro. Please stop.
Hey, as I say, man, it's just an interesting phenomenon to me. I'm fairly new to the internet, your YouTube space like this. So it's a good conversation, man. And I think you guys should clarify some of it. As I say, it's just an interesting phenomenon to me. But I'm going to get out of here, guys. And again, appreciate the conversation. Man.
All right, John, be good.
Get on that.
Jesus Christ. Hey, what's up, Robert Watkins? Don't do that when he leave. Hey, what's up, Oda? Oda, thank you so much, man. Oda came through and kicked the rest. Had great convo. Izzy, I appreciate the hospitality. I'm on my way to the airport now. Salute to the panel in the chat. Salute to you. Be safe on your trip, man. Where you have to go. Salute to you, brother. Good to see you, man. Thank you for hanging out. It's been a dope build, man. It was dope. Hey, make sure, listen, shout out to let me shout out the people that gave us money. We need some more money though. We almost close to our goal. Thank you to Rogue C. I appreciate you, sis. John wants to be like JP and just as desperate. Damn. El Cheapo in real life. Thank you for the support. Y'all be like a Rogue C and El Cheapo. Support the show, support the stream. We only need 10 more people, these $5 a piece to reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today. What's up, Robert Watkins? How you doing? This is the Snowfall Show. Welcome to the Snowfall Show.
Hey, the Snowfall Show was better yesterday when you had females on the screen. You look better with women next to you.
Well, there's 2 women right here. They're just not on camera.
No shade to them, but the women on video yesterday. I enjoyed the show better yesterday. And then I wanted to shift gears.
Bring those women back. Where are they?
Well, yeah, I got women right here. I got 2 women two lovely ladies right here. They are here.
I didn't mean no shade to the women.
No, I'm not taking it as shade. I'm just saying we trying to make you some money, right?
They were on camera and we could see how pretty they were.
Oh,
that's the difference. That's all.
Hey, Izzy, brother, thank you for having me up. Yeah,
I appreciate your ADS salute.
I just wanted to shift gears with you real quick, Izzy, because you mentioned that you know basketball, like 90s basketball and stuff, right?
Okay. Yeah, we're not talking about that, but go ahead.
No. It's gonna come together. It's gonna come together. Who's your favorite team? The Knicks?
No.
Who is it?
The Lakers.
The Lakers.
Yes.
You remind me of Carmelo Anthony because you want peace so bad. When ain't no
he
peace.
does. Yes, he want peace.
There's no peace to be had. And ignorant niggas is ignorant niggas.
Everybody want peace.
I don't mean to talk about people when they're not here because I really want to say it to them. He's a sharpshooter. He just keep bringing shit around and around and around and around. You can't argue with a fool, motherfucker. You know what I mean? It's kind of like
hey, Justice.
Yeah, I wasn't arguing. Yeah.
Like, I enjoy you, Izzy. No homo. I think you're a good what do we call that word? Mediator or whatever?
Moderator, thank you.
Moderator. But you
Yeah.
let people talk too much. Sometimes you gotta cut them off, man.
Okay.
Your show's too good for all that. That's all I want to say.
I appreciate you. Thank you, man. It's all good. We could get a T. You came up here to speak to some specific things, so I want to give you room to be able to say what you want to say. I'm listening to you, T.
No, you're good. I just want to say thank you for having me up. I really appreciate the space to kind of get that out because I just don't like to be lied on. I don't like lies being told on me because I really do come in peace until you come for me. And that's just the way that I am. I don't, try to go in and try to attack people. You know what I mean? That's just not, I'm just not a mean-spirited type of person like that. But if you come for me, I will defend myself by any means. It is what it is. Husband or not, I have a voice of my own as well. Even though I am a wife, I can still speak for myself. You know what I mean? Like my husband is not in these spaces. He don't deal with this. He think it's a lot of foolery and effery. So he just don't really have time for it, to be honest. But he allows me to come up here and have fun with the people. So it is what it is. So, but I appreciate you, Izzy. Thank you. Shout out to everybody on the panel. Y'all have a wonderful Friday and a wonderful weekend. Okay.
Hey T, listen, you, like I told you before, you and Mo Love, you and your sister, y'all always welcome over here. Don't be afraid to come over here. Y'all always welcome over here to chill with us and to chop it up. I enjoy talking to you. A shout out to you and to your husband and to your family. Y'all have a great Friday as well. Okay. Salute.
Thank you. Bye.
You're welcome. Peace. Hey, my guy Trucker Yell, what's good, man? You ain't get to say nothing, Truck. What's good with you, brother? How you doing, man?
Nah, I'm chilling, man. What's going on? Hey, everybody. Hey, Jessamy, the ladies, gentlemen, how y'all doing?
What's good with you? What's good?
How you doing?
Nah, I just, you know what I'm saying? I finally caught your show. I don't know what's going on with YouTube, but yeah, I saw that little video he did the other day, bro. I think honestly, people been burnt out. I think a lot of people. The only reason people really mess with even just give him a shot constantly is because they know he got 3 black girls. But everybody know how I feel about JP. I ain't even gotta explain it. I'm not messing with no man that's okay with destroying his children's lives. I'm not messing with no man or woman that do this. But I ain't really got too much to say, man. I just want to see the video for real. I mean, I know you've been trying to get to it for about like an hour now. So.
Yeah. I have. Listen, I'm gonna try to play a little bit more. Hey, listen, but y'all, we need some support, man. We need 10 more people, y'all. Come on, if y'all want to keep this show going past 30, man. I've been up here 6 hours and 23 minutes. We need 10 more people. These followers, please. What's up, Robert Watkins? What's going on, bro?
You messed up my account. They won't let me send no more money to you, dog.
Dang, man, how they messed up your account?
They say that if I keep putting cash apps out there, they think I'm gambling out here for real.
Oh, that's crazy.
You spending too much money, so I can't send no money today, dog.
That's crazy.
The way my bank is set up.
You got to check it in the savings and you got your hey, I appreciate it. It's all good, man. Shout out to that. Thank you very much, T. I appreciate T showing love. Thank you. Thanks for having me. Much love to you too, T. Thank you so much. Thank you to T. Y'all be like T and support the show, Sports Stream. We just need 9 more people because of her, and we'll celebrate at the end. Yo, Hank, before I go to the video, did you have anything you wanted to add before I go to the video?
No, I just trying to figure out why certain people just going to sit there and defend this baby mama up here. I just don't understand that at all. But then going to equate the situation she was in to him like it's the same.
Who defended the baby mama? Who is defending the baby mama?
You, ma'am.
I'm not defending nobody. If anybody has given,
ma'am. He asked me. I didn't know your name was Hank too.
Wait, hold on, just
my bad.
Yeah, let Hank go, and you got after that. Just me. Go ahead, Hank.
So you keep defending him for some reason. Now you're not doing as much as John Galt. Now John Galt has a different relationship with the man. I don't understand that. But you was in the chat defending him like he was doing the same thing. Now you talking about 2 different things. Again, once he started disrespecting black women, why didn't you stop going over to the show if you felt like stop messing with him. But you kept going. You kept going. You kept being over there. For what reason? I don't know. Now you sit there and say, "Well, y'all need to stop messing with him because he did something to you," because he never said nothing about me that made me offended to him. Matter of fact, I even went as far as try to help him get some money for his food truck. I just turned him on to the Urban League. He said he called. Well, no, he did call. He called him while he was on the show. He said, "Oh, you just turned me over to another white man." Well, you don't want no help, then, dog. Regardless of whoever it was coming from, I turned you on to it and tried to help you, but you didn't want to help. That's cool. I just stopped messing with him because I still seen them 3 black girls as a sympathy method.
Exactly.
So I continued to help him until he took shots at my wife, my son.
Exactly.
And
Wait,
And that's what I just said.
come on,
I said that.
just me. Hold on, real quick, just me.
Man.
One second, just me. If we will, let Hank finish, and I promise you, we're gonna give you the floor and let you finish. Give him a second. Let him finish. Go ahead, Hank. Go ahead.
So
Hank.
once you feel like it was offensive when he was talking to that black woman talking about black women, he does, like you said, he's done the same thing he's always been. He does it every day, every show. He's gonna find a way to shit on y'all. But you don't stop coming over it. You kept coming over and kept coming over, kept coming over there. Yeah, that don't make sense. How's that double standard? What me and Ed supposedly did. That don't make sense to me. But go ahead, man.
All right, you got it, just me. You got the floor. Just me, you there? You got the floor by yourself. You got the floor. You there, sis? If you're talking, we can't hear you. I see that you're off mute, but I can't hear you.
Who?
You.
It's my turn to talk now.
Yes, ma'am. You got the floor. You got the total floor.
Okay. Well, again, like I said, it's not until something happens with you. You have been seeing Jay Prince disrespect women. As a matter of fact, it's certain things that you say that's disrespectful towards women. So it now all of a sudden it's a problem. I don't defend Jay Prince. As a matter of fact, I can pull up a stream where I came up on Jay Prince panel, and you know what you did? You came up and you started tag teaming me. You know what you did? Like them cats with their paws. You started rat-a-tat-tatting on my head when I was just trying to tell this dude, listen, what you saying don't make no sense. What you doing don't make no sense. Stop. See, that's what I'm saying. This the problem with Jay Prince. Jay Prince has had some people in his life that really want to make fun of him and make a mockery of him. Okay. And he got some people that have tried to help him. Well, he done got that he done got it kind of convoluted or just misconstrued. He don't know who he can trust, actually. Okay. And so you know what? He burns the whole building down. Like I say, mental illness is real. You know what? So you're not gonna sit up here and gaslight me and say I'm taking up for Jay Prince when doggone it, it's multiple streams. Well, I done been on Jay Prince panel and I done gone off on Jay Prince. As a matter of fact, when he was talking about black women should be deleted and this and that, and before him and Flora got together, I was on that panel. As a matter of fact, why was she? I'm not going to bring it up. But anyway, you're not going to sit up here and gaslight me. You are okay with Jay Prince as long as he didn't cross you. Jay Prince been doing the stuff he been doing. Been doing it. And you know what? I've been the person, and it's other people that have called him out on it. So you're not going to do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Can I say something?
Yeah, give me 1 second. Yes, sir. Give me 1 quick second. Hey, let me let Hank be able to respond first, but give me 1 second, Truck. Hey, listen, if I missed y'all, I wasn't trying to diss y'all. If y'all want your comments, I took that from DJ Witch Doctor. But if I missed y'all, I wasn't trying to diss y'all. So if I miss you, I didn't welcome you. I apologize. Charge it to my head, not my heart. I see a couple of people like A-Dub Wahey, what's up? Cash Kid, what's up? Braxton Staphen, what's up? Corey Love Burner, what's up, man? Conscious Moron, what's up? Shout out to y'all, man. Hey, yo, if y'all want your comments, Waha, what's up, family? If y'all want your comments highlighted with Coach Ferg, what's up, family? How you doing? April Carter, hey, sis, how you doing? I apologize. Freedom Bella, good to see y'all. I was trying to let them rock and let the panel kind of do what they do. So if y'all want your comments highlighted in red, please do so through the super chat, through the Cash App. I apologize if I missed y'all. I was not trying to diss y'all or trying to ignore y'all at all. Much love to y'all. All right, go ahead. Hink, you can respond, and then Truck, you got it, and then we'll go back. Go ahead.
So, like I said, I didn't interrupt you. Hopefully, I get that same respect, man. So cool. As far as saying, it's like you've been saying, JP is who's JP been? Man, you should have never been over there then. Because if JP who's been, why'd you ever go there? You heard him on the other panels talk about black women, but yet you found your way over there. See, JP didn't take them shots until he was on his own panel, and he took them shots at me and shitted on me when I tried to help him. That's when I left him alone. I ain't been dealing with him since like that. I haven't. Don't go on the show. Don't have no dealers with sorry ass. None. Now, if I get an opportunity to shit on him, I'm going to. Every time I'm going to. I never took up for that man. I don't know where you get that from. You take it up for him. You shown that over here. But like you said, he's been who he's been. He's been talking about black women. But guess what you was doing? You was over supporting him, sending him money, hanging out with him. No. Once you show me who you are, I don't have no deal with you. Now, like I said, you did. But that's what you're saying. You said you didn't. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna go back and forth with you, man.
All right, yo.
I appreciate that, and I let you speak. And the fact of the matter was, you knew how Jay Prince was. So actually, we're in the same boat. I can take ownership. I saw how Jay Prince was moving.
We're
So
gonna
my
give the
thing
man.
is,
Hold on, real quick. Just me. I apologize. I'm gonna give this man an opportunity to be up here and to speak for himself. Y'all know me. I do not mind saying anything I say behind someone's back to their face. So welcome to the show, Jay Prince. Go ahead, just me, and then I will allow Jay Prince to speak as well after Trucker, and we could go back and forth. Go ahead, just me.
Okay. So Hank, just like I saw from day one how Jay Prince moved. I always did, right? And you know what? It's some people that's built for that smoke. Like I go over there, I troll. We get into it. You would do the same exact thing. It wasn't until till Jay Prince stepped on your pinky toe or put a bullet in your pinky toe that you got in your feelings. You saw how he was moving. That dude been him since he got on YouTube and since he got on social media. I don't understand why everybody's so surprised. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? It's because it affects you. You get what I'm saying? It affects you. He said something about your wife, your family, your whatever. He talk about everybody's family, they man, they mama, they whatever. Okay, he done it to me. Dude, anytime I go on that man panel, guess what? I already know. I'm gonna get I'm in, like we gonna tussle 9 times out of 10. Okay? Dude, this YouTube. This is YouTube. So don't sit up there and act like you know what, you didn't see how Jay Prince was moving, and you know what, he caught you off guard. You are full of crap. You are full of it. And that's what bothers me about a lot of people. And I'm not saying that just with Jay Prince. I'm saying that with a lot of content creators. Y'all sit up and y'all see how content creators move. They want to handle their panels the way they want to handle them. And then you know what? Y'all want to regulate how they handle their panels. Y'all want to regulate if they want to do bounties. Y'all want to regulate what they want to talk about. Y'all want to regulate how they move. Do you think that these pale people out here doing that? No, they making their money. It's y'all.
I'm gonna say
Sitting
something
up
right
here trying to regulate.
So
I hold on, JP. Give me 1 second. Let me let Trucker say what because Trucker asked to speak first, and then I got you. Go ahead, Trucker.
Hey, I'm gonna cut it short because I know JP want to say something, so I'm gonna give him his grace to say something first. But I'm gonna just say it like this: Hink and just me, two things can be right, man. Y'all both saying the same thing. Y'all both saying the same thing. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. Y'all saying the same thing. All right, go ahead, JP.
Hey, yeah, Robert Watkins, we cool. What you talking about? Moving like police? You wildin'. You funny in the back. Yo, nah, I was getting calls, but go ahead. Jay Prince, you got the floor. What say you?
So one thing, just me. Let me clear you up real good. You get snapped on because you very condescending and you're a dog whistler. You be somewhat like snitching in
No,
a way.
I get
Wait,
snapped on
just
because
me. Just
I
hold
get
on. Just
snapped on
me.
because I'm not
Just
scared
me.
of you.
Wait.
I'm
Just
not
me. Come
scared of
on.
you.
Sweetie, my sister,
Okay, sorry. Okay,
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna be
Oh
respectful.
yeah.
I'm gonna be
Okay,
respectful because
please
look,
be
I'll be
respectful.
ready for you.
Just me. I'm muting you. We're not gonna do that. We respect it. We being
I'm gonna be good.
respectful.
I'm gonna be okay.
Okay, let Jay Prince finish because I'm gonna do the same thing with him so he can let because I know how he get too. Go ahead, Jay Prince.
So just me get snapped on because she's very condescending and she a dog whistler. She be sitting up there trying to say like in a way she be kind of like snitching, but trying to make it seem like she's not snitching. She just be so called warning me, but everybody be peeping the game. Like I ain't the only one that be peeping it. And another thing, well, all of these people like come up here lying and say, motherfuckers be helping me.
Wait, come on with the F bomb, brother.
All right. People up here lying and talking about somebody gonna help me. Provide the receipts. Who helped?
Logic didn't help.
Just me gave me a business telling me about an idea. But far as you talking
Nigga,
about,
don't.
Wait, come on,
You can't even
Jasmine,
afford.
Hold on,
you
Jasmine,
read your
please.
mouth enough. What you cannot provide no receipts for the next person that said they done help me. You need to provide receipts. Well, stop lying. Cause I got every cash app receipt, what it was for from super chats or to just support the channel, just like y'all do on everybody else's channel. If I come up here and send you a $20 super chat, woo out the bam every blue
You ain't gonna
moon.
do that. You don't never get nobody no super chat.
Hey man, would you be quiet?
Come on, Jasmine,
If I
please.
come up here and send you a $20 super chat, like let's say if I do this on everybody else's channel, can I come here and then say I done help is?
No.
Right. So all of these people talking about they done help me where? Stop lying.
Let me ask you a question before we move forward, and then Uncle Logic ain't help you and look out for you.
That part.
Uncle Logic, we got our own thing in the back. That's between Uncle Logic.
I got you. Okay, so yes. Okay, hold on.
Personal private thing.
Okay, but that's just cool. But
ain't none of y'all business.
Okay, I got you. But again, you can't say. So when I was speaking, let me just say, if I spoke about it, I was speaking about like Uncle Logic, like Anton, like other people that have helped you. That I know have helped.
Anton did what?
Come on, fam. We gonna
Lord,
relitigate.
ain't nobody
So
helped. Ain't nobody
okay,
helped
so
him.
wait, hold on, real quick, just let me ask you a question. Well, I'm asking you. So Anton didn't help buy the kids any Christmas presents or buy the kids any presents?
Absolutely not.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what was said. I don't know. I wasn't there. That's what was said.
What I'm talking about it's been gossiping and people that's jealous of my fame or who I am as a nigga on YouTube been harping on lies. Anton never paid for my kids no motherfucking Christmas.
Come on with the F-bombs, brother.
Anton never gave me no gifts for my kids. Never in life.
This nigga lying.
Okay, can I speak? Can I please speak?
Yes,
can I speak?
Loaded.
Can I speak? Listen, I keep.
Hold on,
you don't speak on my life. What?
Hold on, hold on real quick. I got you, but hold on real quick.
I got every dime. PayPal. That's why I'm glad that everything is documented.
Yeah, PayPal.
And the only money Anton ever gave me was for them shows. The last dollar that man sent me was November 28th, paying me for the November of our business that we dealt.
This is what I know. I know what I have given towards those girls. For those girls, I keep very good receipts, baby. Okay, I keep very good receipts. Hold on once, Jay Prince. Hold on once. I keep very good receipts.
Hold on, just me. Yo, fam. What? I'm a hypocrite for letting JP up. No, I'm letting if I speak to those, what you don't understand about the space, John, you're new here and you don't understand how this works. There is nothing that I will not say that I will not say to Jay Prince's face. So as long as Jay Prince respects my channel and respects me on the channel, until and unless then he can come up here. Nobody, and this is what you don't understand. We are not afraid of Jay Prince. Jay Prince is not afraid of us. We are all very familiar with each other. And so if we got to talk some shit, we can talk shit to each other and it's no problem. I didn't invite him up here. He came because he wanted to. He can leave anytime he wants to. He's not paying me to be here. I'm not paying him to be there. There's nothing hypocritical about that. And we're just having a conversation. Come on, John, stop it. Go ahead, just me.
Who else supposed to?
So he said, just me, go ahead. What I'm saying is, I know what I have contributed for those girls.
What?
Okay, don't play with me.
What?
Don't play with me. Let me tell you something. Look, I'm not, Jay Prince, I'm not up here to defend you. I'm saying something. I will go. Listen to what I'm gonna tell you. Listen. Look. Nigga, listen. I have no reason. Every time we go head to head, you ain't my daddy. You ain't my man. You get what I'm saying? I'm gonna say what I have to say. I'm not scared of you, Jay Prince. I don't care. You can talk about my mama, dead or alive. I don't give a fat rat.
We got
the fact of the matter is, I know. The fact of the matter is,
hold on, JP. Hey,
I know what money I have given.
Okay, so you guys stay. So what I'm saying, just me, is because you said that multiple times. So he asked you, "What have you given?" So if you're not, hold on, real quick, JP. If you're not willing to state what you've given, you have to move off of that. That's how it works.
I have supported. I have supported in the past, just like I've supported you, Izzy. I've given super chat. That nigga is lying. Okay, I will prove it.
Wait.
I've
Okay,
given.
so, hold on, Jay Prince. Hold on, just me.
Can I say this? Let me say this.
ahead.
I have actually given money and said, give this to Kendra. This is money for Kendra.
What's your cash app? Is it just me?
Now it is. Before it wasn't.
You can't pull out receipts.
What's your cash app?
Easy. Can I send you proof? Proof? Don't play with me, play with your mammy. Let me tell you something. Don't play with me, play with your mammy. Okay? Because let me tell you something. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I gotta be respectful. Okay.
Yeah. Please,
y'all. Don't play with me. I'm sorry.
I got you.
I'm
okay,
so sorry.
You can send the receipts. Hold on, real quick. Just me. So this is what I'm saying. Like we having a conversation, and I understand that this could be emotional, but when you get emotional, then you give him permission to go to emotional, and it just gets off the rails. So if we can have the conversation. So if you're saying that you have receipts, all he's asking is, what are you saying that you've done over the support? Over the support that you've given to me
I will send the receipt that I have sent. I would even send the DMs where I'm giving this nigga ideas on what he can do. You know what? To this day, hold on.
Go ahead.
Shut
You
them
got it.
soup coolers up. Them soup coolers, just close them. I'm on my way to work right now. Okay. And on my job, because I said we need food trucks. Dude, we work night. We don't have a cafeteria. There is nobody there to give us food. You know what I presented to my company? I'm like, we need food here. Guess what we have now? Every night we have 2 different food trucks that come to that job, and them people are making money. I presented that same idea to Jay Prince with his hot dog, and Flora was on the line too. So don't think I'm spying in this nigga DMs, and his wife wasn't there. I presented. So this dude don't want to be helped.
One mic.
He don't want help. Don't save him. He don't want to be saved, and that's why I don't understand why people have a problem. Make money off of this dude. Let him make money, and y'all make money.
Okay, go ahead.
Make money. Y'all make money. He make money.
Come on, Jay Prince. Don't do that.
Act like you done done something for me, tramp. Bitch, you ain't do shit for me.
Okay. Jay Prince, come on, man. Chill out with the talking about.
You letting this bitch come up here.
Hold on. All of that, man. Relax.
Come on, JP. You can't run out.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Time out.
Let that nigga do what he do, y'all. Let him do what he do.
No. Just me. Please, everybody chill out. Listen, we can have a
I'm gonna be
conversation
good. I'm gonna be
about.
good. Okay.
Hold on.
I'm just
Okay.
saying when people come up here pretending like they done did this and that, this and
Okay,
that.
but just don't call
You
it no
do shit
bees.
for me. Goofy asshole. You didn't do a motherfucking thing for me.
Yo, you hold on, man.
Bitch,
See,
you bring the receipt.
hold on. See, this is what I'm talking about, and this is where it gets crazy, right? JP, I don't mind having a conversation with you, but you being wild disrespectful. I'm asking you to
She ain't
chill
doing
out.
this shit to you, though, is.
I got you, but you can speak to it
That's
without
because I
calling it a
respect
whole.
you.
Hold on, just me. Hold on, real quick.
You ain't gonna disrespect me.
Hold on, real quick. I got you. Hey,
Don't do
Prince,
all
hold on. I got you. The problem is that you calling her all kinds of bees, you're calling her all kinds of hoes and tramps, and she got a husband. That's not cool, and we don't play
Well,
like
she got
that.
a husband. That means
I
she
got
shouldn't
you.
be doing you're talking and doing all this and that to me. I ain't
Okay,
the
but
one
listen.
that's her.
Okay, I got you.
I'm
But what
gonna
I'm
check
saying,
that bitch when she disrespect me.
yo, with the bees, bro. Come on, man. You making it impossible. Yo, you making it impossible to have a conversation.
Come on,
You
man.
doing a
He
lot.
got daughters and he talking crazy.
Hold on.
Come on,
Okay,
man.
come on,
Calm
Robert
down.
Watkins. I got you. I got you. This is I got you. If you can't take, listen.
Come
man.
up here, clock chasing.
Okay, listen. You can say what you got to say, and you can speak on what you want to speak on, and it's fine. But like, if you would stop with the B words and stop with the F bombs, like chill out. You can talk without that, right? Credit for
What
JP. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. He gave you a credit.
The skank didn't do nothing for me.
Okay.
Right? She didn't bring in no receipts. She did the same advice that I've been knew before she even came to me with it. You don't think I knew that I could go to hospitals and construction sites and factories with a food truck? Hell, I need her shit for her advice. I was just chopping up advice. Nah, she like I just asked you, right? If I send you a $20 super chat, like you,
Big
like I
Bad
do
Bull, man, because Big Bad
Hold
Bull. Let me
on,
go somewhere and sit down.
just me. Come on, just me. Come on, just me, please.
Like, don't be
Please.
going around here putting on false ass name in me because I kicked your wet ass off out.
I want Big Bad Bull to get him some business. Get a life.
What you
Get a life.
mean?
How much money you making on moderating, Big Bad Bull? How much money you
Wait,
making?
hold on. We're not talking about Big Bad
Look.
Bull. Just me. Stop. JP is talking, and I will allow you
I'm
to
sorry.
address JP.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Thank you to
I'm
Big
sorry.
Bad Bull. Big Bad Bull did not kick you out. He just gave credit
No,
for
he
JP.
caught me to be word too though.
Come on, y'all. With that, yeah, he did.
Well, you sit up here lying on my name.
I feel like he ain't got no life. I just want Big Bad Bull to get a life.
Come on, y'all. Please. We adults here. Go ahead, JP. Because go ahead, man.
She started testing me, right? From June 1st, 2023.
Okay.
Jay Prince, I have a business idea for you. For your
that
food
part,
truck.
nigga don't want no help.
Hold on, just me. Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Please, sister. Go ahead, JP.
So she texted me June 1st, 2023. She texted me again because I didn't say nothing to her till June 18th, right? She said, dang, I'm just seeing your reply. I have a business idea for your hot dog cart and food truck.
So he said he didn't reply.
Hold on, sister. I got you. Can you let him finish first, please?
Okay, I'm
please?
sorry. God
Please.
dang. Okay.
I know you
It's my
not next.
ADHD. It's my
I know.
ADHD. Okay.
Y'all may not think I'm not rooting for you, but I have faith in you. But both, I just gotta get on the panel to say it because I don't have y'all contact info. I said, good morning. Is this just me? She said yes. Because she got under another name.
Okay.
That was on the 18th. I didn't talk back to her again after she was testing. I didn't talk back to her again on the 30th to the 30th of June 30th, 2024.
Yeah, and that's why your life the way it is right now.
Let me check the cash apps, right? Because nothing in here.
And that's why your life the way it is
Hold on,
right
just
now.
me. Hold on.
Sorry.
You trying to call me October 25th, 2024. I did not answer you till April of 2025.
Damn.
Right? You trying to call me 2000 October. You try to call me in all the way in October 25th of 2024. I did not respond to your message till April 25th.
Okay, what's the point? Okay, I got you.
I
I
don't
got
know.
you.
I
You
don't
said that. So
understand.
hold on, real quick, just me. So what's the point that you're trying to
Look
make?
at all these missed calls. These you don't see me responding, right?
Okay, what's the
What's your
point, brother?
name?
What's the point? What's the
I did
point?
not
So that
respond to you.
I
Okay, let
got
me
you.
go to
So
the chat.
wait, hold on,
So
Jay Prince, but we got to be
his name.
fair. Hold on, real quick. So that proves that she was trying to help you in your business. You realize that, right?
Exactly.
No, that's not proof. You trying how you
That
telling
doesn't
me
prove that
that?
shit. Wait, hold on, time out. Hold on for a second.
That's not helping shit. That's just
Hold on, you don't think that shows that she was trying to help you, that she was trying to look out for you and your business? That doesn't show that at all to you.
No.
You showing all these missed calls. You think, what do you think she was calling you for? What do you think she was calling?
No, I wasn't calling now. I wasn't calling. I was just DMing.
Hold on,
So we just
Jesse.
missed it.
Hold
a
on,
lot of
Jesse.
them was talking about stuff that was going on the panels.
Oh God.
So, but you just read a
Telling me
message.
who getting blocked, who rents need to get taken, and all this other shit.
Hey, shout out to Big Bad Boy.
That's what it was.
Shout out to Big Bad Boy. Thank you, Big Bad Boy. He said more credit for JP. Tell that. Come on, man. To get a life and go. Come on. Instead of
Dang.
online.
See,
Come on.
okay. I can't even respond because I'm on my phone.
Wait,
I
hold
can't
on.
even.
Hold on. Let me say this. It's just me said you might need to take all wrenches just in case someone in the clouds is blocking again. The issue.
Yeah, absolutely.
I ain't telling you what to do. Just a suggestion. This ain't talking about my food.
What?
JP, it was very strategic. You screwed up the chat and blocked contributes.
Nick,
People off.
learn how to read, nigga. Learn how to read.
Always remember, if a woman don't like me, she will strategically plot their downfall. So this, I saw the same with Sharon, and he started taking wrenches. What this got to do with the food truck? I appreciate that, JP. She's still in the ICU. That's on some other shit. What this got to do with the food truck?
Nothing.
Oh, I'm dying. I'm trying to get to work. I'm dying over here. Hold on.
Be careful. Don't die on the way to work.
Live, JP. I don't know you still want to be live. My spiritual mother. Well, I ain't gonna get too deep into that because that would be a little bit emotional. I ain't trying to violate her. I'm trying to see what all this assistance.
Violate me, nigga. Business, nigga. Violate me. I ain't said nothing in your DMs that I would not repeat on social media, nigga.
Don't
violate me. What I say?
Live about ADHD.
What I say?
What I say? What they got?
You don't want help. You can't be saved, nigga. You can't be saved.
JP,
you don't want to be saved.
And then you kept calling me because I did not respond. JP, she timing me out. You kept trying to get my
Robin, it was timing me out. You don't go right. Absolutely. Robin, it was timing me out.
Message from last year telling me about I could work
this nigga
my food truck on the hospital. Something that
y'all can send Izzy some super chats and some cash apps behind this. Come on now.
I agree with you.
Support the stream. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Dope conversation.
Tell me about Flora.
Dope conversation.
Impossible. Try not to let her go anywhere before trying. I trying to keep us together. That was in the beginning of our relationship.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
On YouTube, especially.
Is the bounty good? Is it up his?
Yes. But yo,
I can't even.
Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick.
Okay.
JP has a $40 credit. So if anybody's trying to do anything with JP, it's at least $60. He has a $40 credit.
Yeah, he got JP got a $40 credit. Y'all want to get me off pay that money.
Can I talk, Izzy?
Wait, hold on real quick, Robert Watkins, because this.
That's all I was just asking. Continue
on,
on, y'all.
Yes, Trucker, it is, but you got a background noise, Trucker. Go ahead, Jay Prince, and then let just me respond. Robert Watkins, I mean, I don't know, man, bro. You might want to drop down.
Don't drop nobody.
Because this, I'm not dropping you, but Robert Watkins, but you might want to drop down because this is like Hink is involved, just me is involved, Trucker is involved in a roundabout way. And,
I'm enjoying it though.
Jay Prince is absolutely
I'll wait, but I'm enjoying the whole show.
Okay, you good. If you're willing to wait, you good. Because it may be a while before it gets to you. I'll be honest, because it's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff. Obviously,
I got dinner in the oven. That's why I put the headphones on.
But when people say I didn't want help and stuff, everybody that literally helped me when the Black House was sending me money, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they bought me my deep fryer. Came out to like $400. Matter of fact, Big Bad Bull, shout out to Big Bad Bull. He was one of the big contributors.
He begged for that online.
And every time they sent me money for my truck or my hot dog cart, I went to the store live and showed them exactly where they money went. Right, every time, even when they give me money for the kids. Right, because
you didn't even give Kendra that money. I sent.
Hold on.
For First Garden, a lot of people didn't want to. A lot of people don't want the ones that sending me money for my kids or sending stuff for the kids. They didn't want their names to be shouted out. They didn't want to advertise that.
This nigga is lying.
Hold on, real quick. Go ahead. One mic. Go ahead.
But it's no difference. It's no different from you getting people sending you stuff, right? It's no different. Them going around here talking about I help JP. He don't want no help. Everything that I'm helping myself at the end of the day. My food truck didn't get up because of y'all. My food truck got up.
Roro paid for your food truck.
Who? Stop talking this shit.
Roro paid for that food truck.
Stop talking this shit, and I'm not going to engage in no conversation.
Damn.
Wait, one second. One mic.
See, you get it. I'm not going to engage in gossip, especially gossip about my own life.
Roro, dude, I got proof. Roro paid for that food truck for you.
Okay, but let's move on past that.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, listen, just me. He admitted to. Hold on, just me. If you were in that Fight Club, he already admitted that back on Fight Club.
He said she paid for it.
Wait, come on, JP. Come on, don't do that.
How many people lie and try to make their baby mamas or women look good?
Nobody.
There's be a lot of niggas that be trying to make it seem like they pimping. So just me. Show the receipts. That's because you said you got proof. You confident. Show the receipts that Roro paid for my truck.
I'm not paying. What are you talking
about?
I don't like that right now.
Yes, me. Do you got the receipts?
Yeah, you said it online.
Okay,
you say you're a real nigga. You say you're a real nigga, and what you say is the truth. It's online.
Yeah, you did.
I could have been making myself look like a pimp.
Okay, he did say it. We know that he said it. So let's move on past. Hold on, hold on, Jay Prince. Hold on, real quick. All of us that been in Fight Club know that Jay Prince said that and know that Jay Prince admitted to that. So let's.
So I don't know why he lying.
Okay, so let's move on.
I'm just asking you because you talking extra gossip. So basically, when these people said they helped me and how Jay Prince didn't want help, like none of these people, Anton never helped me. Fatty helped me with StreamYard.
I don't say that nigga name over here. That nigga name is
the Fat Man. Can I say the Fat Man?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh my God, this nigga.
The Fat Man helped me with StreamYard, teaching me how to learn by my StreamYard. Before AI came out, we wasn't having AI to do all of these videos, right? Mm-hmm. So he was helping me with StreamYard. Chaz helped me with the intro, that 6-minute intro.
That was right, by the way. Shout out.
We're all in the man right now.
Wait, hold on.
Okay, so all this other stuff that people saying that Jay Prince burnt this help. Anton, right, we're trying to hold me, right? So he didn't send me no money, right? And the only reason why I had to call him for my money in November, because I was supposed to get paid. YouTube, I didn't know we got paid on the 21st. Why I didn't get my money for the work that I put in until the 28th? So that's why I was blowing up his phone, and I started blowing up his phone when I turned that deal down.
You wouldn't have to do that if you had a real job.
Hold on, Jasmine. Stop, Jasmine. Let me ask you a question. Yo, between me and you, have I sent you a little 20 there behind the scene or a little 30 there and say, yo, this is a little something, I don't got much, but yo, this is for you came through for my show, or
you sent me I think you sent me $25 one time for coming on your show.
One time. Oh wow.
Wait,
Twice. It was
twice.
twice.
It was twice. It was twice. Right.
$25.
Right. Yeah. And but no.
I'm
Right.
gonna keep it all the way raw. I think just me got a couple of 20s here and there and stuff like this. But
Here and there, I don't care. Don't get me credit, nigga. I write that off on my taxes.
Just me, hold on, sister, hold on. Go ahead.
Nigga, I write that off on my taxes,
Hold on,
nigga.
just
Oh,
me.
I'm sorry.
Hold
Oh,
on,
dang.
please.
I'm
Go
so
ahead.
sorry. I'm sorry.
When people are saying, I help JP.
Nigga, I don't give a fat rat. I can't do nothing for you.
Just me. I gotta mute you, sweetie. I gotta mute you. Go ahead.
So from the viewers that's listening, they will assume that they done broke off some bread to help me with my food truck, to help me with my kids, to help me with my hot dog cart. They ain't exposing that it was like a 20 here, $25 there, which I appreciate it. And nobody's obligated to do nothing for me. But don't go around this piece pretending like you done did some shit. Like, I done helped JP to get that food truck.
Let me be clear.
On that.
Hold on, let me be clear. I never claimed to have helped you like that. What I said was John Goat was trying to say that we never gave you no money. And what I said was I didn't give him much, but I gave him a little something for coming through. And you know what I'm saying? I have. Like, yo, what people don't understand is the super chats get paid every month, a month behind. It's not even the next month, it's a month behind. So y'all can't count the super chats. So if you go according to whatever cash apps I got, which today I only got 3 cash apps today. Everything else has been through super chat. So that's what I'm saying. Like, yo, but when someone says, "Have you gave JP something?" I say, "Yeah, I threw him a little something. I ain't trying to make him rich, but yeah, I threw him a little something for coming through, or whatever the case may be." But my thing is this: when I say, "Yo, JP, I got you," please don't respond to the chat. You good. I'm not going to put a bounty on you. And you kept going at my main people. I had to take the bounty off you. And then you started attacking me and disrespecting me and going at me and trying to play me. No, but yo, you stop coming.
Because
you know,
the topic was about
time
me.
out.
He came to me first. He came at me first.
I let y'all rock.
He said
but this is the thing. Hold on real quick. My problem with you, amongst other things right now, but my problem with you is, like I said, I tried to get, I don't say nothing behind your back. I give you the opportunity to address. Hold on, y'all got mute, John. You got background noise. You got to take down your YouTube. You got YouTube and the thing playing. That's what's messed up. But yo, listen, JP, you know me. I have been one of the main people that have tried to give you space and grace to say, yo, y'all leave that brother alone. Stop jumping on that man. Stop disrespect. Let that man's a father. He's trying to do his thing. But yet it's still, and I've caught many darts and many snares and many attacks. When I have a problem with you, you know it. I bring it direct to you. I hit you up behind the scenes like, yo, JP, why you do that shit? Or JP, yo, that was crazy. Yo, I'm gonna review it. Do you want to come through and do you want to address it? You know I've operated with you like that, right? Is that true or not true?
You done did that at times.
Right. So when I said, yo, because you expressed to me, you said, I don't like coming over here because you let people bounty me. I said, bet, I got you. When you come over here, if you come over here the next time and we have a stream, I will not let nobody bounty you, right? That's what I said, right?
Right.
And then I said to you, but the only catch is I need you not to go at my people. True or not?
But your people disrespecting me, you was highlighting it.
I got no, hold on, but I said true or not. But yo, fam, listen, this is the thing, JP, what you feel and realize, right? These are people that support my show, hell, high water, or regardless. They always.
I'm not shitting that though.
Hold on. But
you
that doesn't matter.
No, I'm not shitting it. So they don't get the right. If you say the Bonnie is off,
he don't care. He don't care about the people that support his own show. So you think he care about the people that support your show?
That's not is what I'm saying is why do I got to get disrespected for you to get paid? That's not
no.
gonna
Listen,
work.
hold on, no, but that's what I was
saying.
Hold on. What I was asking you to do was I was asking you to fall back and let me address them. They was mad at me because I would not let them bounty you. And so I was just trying to work it out with them to get them to chill out long enough to let you rock and them not comment in the comment. But before I
Yep.
could get that
But
straight,
you'd have made a lot of money off of me
hold
because
on,
I'd have got you off of there.
hold on, Jasmine, please, real quick.
Damn.
Before I could get that straight, you started attacking them back, started going back and forth with them. And I asked you, I said, yo, chill, JP, I got you. They can't boot you. I got you. And you would not let me make sure you was good. You kept going in on them to the point where I had to let them bounty you. And then you got mad at, hold on. And then you got mad at me about that. And I'm like, yo, fam, I kept my word. I kept asking you to stop.
Nah.
You would not stop. You would not
I would have
stop.
never came. I would have never came for if the price was right. I was going to able to get dropped because before I came that time, I stopped coming to your channel because of that bounty shit. Because I truly feel if we're gonna have a bounty, the people that's getting bounty the most should get half of what they get. Or if that's the case, everybody that get bounty shouldn't show up because either you get half or you don't come because you benefiting off the people that get bounty. And you know the ones that's gonna automatically get bounty. So if that person don't get half, well, ain't no point even coming over there. They should get it. What we gotta come over and get you paid?
Hold on real quick. And listen, and like I said, that's why I suspended the bounty. Someone got YouTube playing in the background. And that's why I suspended the bounty because I didn't have no problem with that, right? But if I'm asking you, if I'm like, yo, JP, chill out. You know what I'm saying?
They say
chill out.
disrespectful stuff though.
Hold on real quick. If I'm saying chill out, I got you. I'm trying to address my people because they mad at me because I won't let them bounty you. And you won't allow me to do that. And then you keep going at them and keep going at them and keep going at them. And I'm basically tying, and they like, come on, man, you tying my hands. You not letting me get at him. It's like I'm holding their hands behind the back, and you keep sneaking punches.
Why you keep highlighting their comments to agitate me though?
No, I wasn't trying to.
I ain't gonna lie. I think at first initially you try to play we're gonna suspend the body, woo out the bam. But as they was kept saying, you know the ones that's gonna your snipers. So you know the ones that's gonna send big money. Then I'm JP too. So you know the ones. So one thing I know about you, you always, man, make sure y'all send the cash app, send the super chat, big prizes.
I'm about my paper. Yeah, I'm about my paper. Yes, I'm about my paper.
So I feel like you was missing out on some money and woo out the bam. So you let it play. I said, okay, that's gonna be the last money that you
play
get
in your
off
face. Why you let this man play in your face like that?
Wait,
though?
Hold on. He's not playing. Come on, Robert. He's not playing in my face. We're having a conversation. Listen,
So I went in, did a stream about it. I talked about it, and I never talked about it again. I never mentioned your name.
No, that's
again.
not true. That's not true. You went multiple. JP, that's not true. You had multiple. Not in the last, not recently, but you had before that, when I wasn't mentioning you, you was going in on me. You was calling me butlers. You were saying, yo, hold on. You were saying that we take the white man dick. You were saying all these their corn, their goddamn Fight Club rejects and all this other shit that you was going around saying, bro.
So
and
I call all them Fight Club rejects.
Nah, and you included me in that shit. Nigga, stop it. Nigga, stop it.
Y'all is Fight Club rejects.
Nigma, I'm not a Fight Club reject. Stop it.
I mean, it is what it is.
Nigma, stop it.
So my thing is, once I did that return video, because we was going back and forth after that, because you had made another video about me, then I did one, then after that I dropped it. That's been over close to a year. I haven't mentioned your name on my streams. I haven't been to your show. And I did none of that. I left you be. Even when people sending me videos about you, I said, man, I don't want to see that shit. Keep it going. Right. I didn't even respond. I ain't getting no damn. I kept doing me on that shit. I'm saying that you care now. I'm telling you what went on.
No, but during that time, it don't
benefit me to react off you. It don't benefit me.
Okay, it sounds good. So during that time, you was wilding out, and you know what I'm saying, and you was going in on me, and I didn't say nothing to you at first.
Yes.
I didn't say nothing back at first because you said that if is review any of my videos, I'ma strike his channel. I'ma strike his channel down. Remember that? So I didn't say shit. I didn't say nothing. Hold on, I didn't say nothing in response to you. But what I did was I decided that day. I said, you know what? That nigga gonna talk about daggone striking my channel down and all this shit. I'm gonna let him get his shit off. And then as soon as I feel like it again, as soon as I get the tingling in my balls again, I'm gonna go at this man every chance I get. So it was.
I didn't even know. I didn't even really. I heard of it, but I didn't really pay no attention to it. I said what I just said.
Right. But you said, but I didn't respond to you at that time because you were sending out idle threats. You were sending out threats that didn't even make no sense. You're gonna talk about striking my channel down and all that
if you're
other
gonna be
bullshit.
talking shit about people on your platform, a bounty shouldn't be able because it is just a policy though.
I wasn't talking no shit about you.
Hold on, let me finish. If you're gonna mention people and that person gonna be the topic, they should be allowed to defend themselves. But by you having this body system, who out the bed, because we once had, since you talking about Fight Club, we once had a rule: if somebody's off the panel, you shouldn't be talking about it no more. That was the rule.
Hold on, but I
defend myself.
Hold on, but I suspended the bounty so that you could be able to talk for yourself. But I just asked you, I said, in return for that, since I ain't gonna get the money off of that, I just need you to leave my people alone so you don't agitate them and upset them like I'm trying to. Like
you
I'm
didn't
trying to.
people for disrespecting me.
I was trying to. You would not allow me. I was trying to. You would not allow me. I didn't start highlighting their comments until you kept going at them. I didn't stop highlighting their comments until you kept going at them, and I asked you to stop. And when you didn't
the reason
stop,
why you keep saying that I kept going at them because they the ones sending that cash. At the end of the day, like you say, you bought your money. So you kept highlighting the comments. You know how I'm gonna react when you say certain stuff about certain stuff, right? And so you at that point, at first, it was a timeline. I guess you gave it 30 minutes, but you know the people's itching to cash you out. And so you kept highlighting shit, and they start talking about my parenting, who out the bell, and you know how I'm gonna react, right? You know me from Fight Club everywhere. You mention certain shit, you know I'm gonna react that way. And so you kept highlighting comments, and so I reacted that way, and you kept telling me to shut up, basically be disrespected while you get paid.
No.
And I said, man, the hell, you got me bent. So I started returning. I started saying some little shit. I didn't give a damn about him bothering me. I said, okay, cool. That's going to be the last dollar that he going to gain off me. And I ain't come back on your shit again.
Right, but this is the problem though. If they are sending super chats, I can't control what they say in the super chat, but I'm trying to, of course, I'm gonna highlight it if it's in the super chat. But overall, I was talking to them and asking them to chill out. I told you I was gonna give you immunity, whatever the case may be, and let it rock, whatever the case may be. Then you would not just let it rock and chill, and then it just kind of got off the handles and off the rails. So, like at the end of the day, but then you blame me and tried to attack me, like, oh, these niggas don't got no talent. They can't do this and they can't do that. I'm like, yo, Trucker Yell support me regardless. Crown Heights Brainiac supports me regardless. All these people support me regardless. Yeah, okay, fam. Listen, you don't have to listen, fam. Come on, like
they just that don't mean you got talent.
JP, I am
you can beg better than me. You got
okay, and you got a talent at being a total crash out and a total jackass. Like stop it. Like stop playing. You know better. You know I'm talented, and you know I'm talented. You know I hold my own, and it is what it is. But at the end of the day, you tried to play me. And you kept coming at me, and I didn't say nothing to you because you made these vain, idle threats. And I believed at the time that Joe crazy ass would have did that dumb shit for no good reason, and so I let you be. But now that I know that I ain't gonna review none of your shit, I'm just gonna review you on other people's shit if I feel like it. You can't do shit, and I'm gonna get paid off your ass, nigga. What?
Izzy, I got a question for you.
What's up?
Have you noticed all the super chats coming in since JP joined?
Yo, fam, are you
I'm just
out
asking.
your mind? Yo, let me hold on. Can you see where all the other super chats that I had way before JP? Can you see that? You click on it and
I
see
didn't
all.
go back and look, but I
Okay,
did
see,
notice.
hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Click on the super chat. Go back and see the 35 super chats that I got before these last 6 that JP's been up here. That's all you gotta do.
How many of the super chats? How many of the super chats reference Hink?
Yo, so what?
I'm just curious.
Yo,
how many of them reference me? Or how many of them reference anyone else on the panel other than JP?
Yo, so let me ask you, what's your point that you're making?
I mean,
So the 35 super chats that I got before that don't count for anything?
Well, JP wasn't here for the 35. But
okay, so right, he was only here for
but you can see the velocity and the number and the people saying, you know, JP.
It's
either
only,
they mention him.
Hold on, wait, hold on. Let's do.
You probably got $100 in an hour.
It's Big Bad Bull. Why are you counting my pockets? But I
ain't counting. I'm just saying.
Okay, Big Bad Bull. Okay, Big Bad Bull credit. He being funny. All right. So this C Rich, shout out to C Rich, said JP, the star of the show. You can't time him out. F who's talking about you want. Shout out to you. Then John Gold, shout out to you, said nickel on welfare with a $40 credit. This for JP. Let's see if Izzy pays him. JP, show my payments to you if they talk smack. I know you paid them a lot of money. So that's hold on. That's 3 people. That's 4 people right now. This is 5 people. Just me said, Jess made it to work. I wish I could stay at home and call and collect welfare and food stamps like JP, fake full of dig boogers and spit on the floor like him. Life ain't lifing. He needs to get that mucus cough checked out. Facts. Shout out to it. So listen, that's 6. So shout out to that, and I appreciate each.
A lot of those super chats got my name mentioned in it.
Brother, no, they don't. Not the other ones. Hold on, real quick.
Yes, I am. I'm reading them.
Hold on, that's 6. Hold on, real quick.
You must react to that show I went on World Star with.
No, I'm reacting to you being a bugaboo to freaking LA Project on Not for Humans. I'm reacting to you going harassing all these women with your lame game. You ain't got no game. You be sitting here harassing these women, sitting here trying to belliger these women and badger these women to get sympathy and attention. And then you talk about you could fix me, baby. You could fix me. Lame game having.
Go to my channel and see if I'm mentioning you like that.
So what? I don't care.
You see the difference?
I don't give a damn.
I'm not gonna gain a super chat mentioning you.
Okay, you might, but you might, but people ain't gonna give you no super chats anyway. You lying, yo, fam. There's been people that has got almost $1,000 mentioned to me multiple times. But I'm not like you. I don't want to be known for getting other people paid for mentioning me. But listen, it is what it is.
Y'all go stealing and sneaking. I don't give y'all permission to do it.
Stealing, sneaking what? I haven't reviewed one video of yours yet.
What happened to your ego, your pride?
How am I stealing and sneaking from my How am I stealing and sneaking from my homeboy DJ Witch Doctor? How am I doing that?
Like you say, you know when JP is on the title, that's why you got a lot of those super chats, right? And you don't front like I don't bring numbers in super chats. Don't lie.
Bro, I didn't never, fam. I never.
If I didn't bring no super chats, you won't mention me.
Hold on, this is the problem.
Just like I don't mention you, I don't get nothing from you.
Well, that's just you. There's other people that do, and they get what they get. But listen, this is the problem. The problem is the fact that you don't understand a couple of things. The first thing that you don't understand is I said that I can make, if I wanted to, I know how to turn this shit all the way up and get totally paid off of you, but I'm not doing that. I'm just reviewing the video. That's it. I know how. Yes, you are good for business because you crash out and you do things that normal, sane, civilized people are not willing to do. So I know how to monetize your circus. Hold on. I know how to monetize your circus and get paid if that's what I want to do.
When you say stuff like that, I be want to hitting your shit.
Good. Well, hit me. You ain't gonna hit me. You ain't gonna do nothing. You ain't gonna do nothing.
You will never get paid off me in real life. I'll beat the shit out of you.
You wouldn't do nothing.
I'll punch you in your shit.
You wouldn't punch me nowhere. Shut up. I'm thinking you wouldn't do nothing.
I'll fuck you up.
You know you would. Shut up.
On my dead mama grave.
No, on your dead mama grave, you ain't doing shit. Shut up. Shut up.
All right, y'all behave. Good night, ladies and gentlemen.
You behave. You behave.
Why you let him leave?
Why would you need to let him leave? I'm gonna stop the man from leaving. I'm gonna stop the man from leaving. What are you talking about? What's going on?
I think y'all guys better keep them cash out super chats coming in. It's gonna look like JP was.
You see what John Galt did. He came up there to defend his buddy.
Yeah, he did. He left.
Now one person sent a super chat with Hank's name in it. Why is that?
What does
I
it
know
matter?
you don't care. Your man, you don't care about your man. He's getting money.
I sent my own
JP
super
came
chat.
down and dropped that welfare on his.
I sent my
JP
own
came
super
in
chat.
for an hour and dropped that welfare on you,
hold
bro.
on. What
He dropped that welfare on you.
Hold on. Trucker's trying to talk. Yo, fam, what you don't understand, what y'all don't understand is I got people who've been rocking with me since day number one. Trucker is one of them. These people hold me down, make sure I'm straight. They take care of the show. They've been rocking with me since day one. So, like, at the end of the day, I will be quite all right if I never ever mention JP again. Now, I mention JP because I want to, not because I have to. Please don't get it twisted or confused. Like, let's stop.
Are you gonna send him in? Are you gonna send him in the super
I'm not
chats?
gonna send that niglet a goddamn red cent.
Why you
He
fight
just
that
said
man
he's
like
gonna
that,
punch. He said he's gonna punch me in my face, and now I'm scared, and I need the money to buy protection to protect me from that Negro trying to beat on me. What you talking
I
about?
respect that.
That's
I
right.
respect
That's
that.
right.
I
I like
respect
that.
the
I like
shit out of that. But John, why you fight for that man? That's your nephew?
No, I don't
Yeah,
know him.
nah, that's
Never
his
met him.
boyfriend. I don't know what he's doing. That's his
God
thing. I don't know what he got going on. But
damn.
You was
You
trying
should
to
love him
defend
more.
that man.
You should love him more than me because he puts money in your pockets.
well, I don't
That
love
man ain't got
no
nothing to do with
hoes.
his pocket though. That's why I'm
I
saying
don't
you
love
count
these
his
hoes.
money.
Listen,
You act like
hold on real quick.
let me help. Let me
No,
help.
I got you. Hold on real quick. I don't love these hoes. I don't love them. I don't chase them. I replace them. Understand me? So listen, you boo loving over there on JP. I'm not boo loving on JP. You pay
He don't make me
JP
money,
and
but he make
JP
you
make
money.
me money. You pay JP and JP pay me. Yeah, just like the good trick that he is.
So hold on. Are you saying that you a pimp? You JP's pimp. And John Galt's the trick. I see what you did there, Izzy. I see what you did.
Hey, what'd he say? Hey, what?
Go on, pop your collar, brother. Go on, pop your collar.
You know,
I see
honestly,
what's
guys,
going on.
to be honest with you, I don't disagree with you in what you're saying, Hank. And that has been more or less the way of Black America. It's like one man pimps the other one out,
This
and
enigma.
the other man gets nothing.
He loves shit on the black people, though.
It is very interesting that you mentioned that. You mentioned an extractive type relationship, pimp, hoe, transactional, because you guys can't build. You guys, and I don't know what's so funny that you guys can't build anything.
Boy,
I'm not trying to build anything with him, but
But I'm saying,
you
but how
guys,
do white people do it different? Because you say black people.
but yeah,
so how do
for
white
you
people
guys,
do it different?
but for you guys, it don't seem to have anything. You don't seem to have any content. That's just my outside looking in approach.
Listen, hold on,
AP
John.
come
Stop
over here and make it hot, right?
John, stop it. John, stop it. Bro, the man just read over there. Yo, Hank, if you can, real quick, do it again. The man just read how many, my man, Uda, shout out to him. He has hundreds of thousands of subs, by the way. Shout out to Uda. He came over here and went over to JP's channel and looked at JP's numbers, 200 there, 500 there, 1,000 there. Stop it, John. Stop it, John. You got to stop.
I don't follow him. I don't go to his
Okay,
channel.
so then that's why you can't keep saying this and run to this and then be trying to throw pop shots because you're throwing shots in the dark. You don't know what you're talking about. Like, yo, you saying you don't think we got content, but I got way 100,000 things to talk about than JP. If I feel
What
like
else would
talking
you
about
be-
JP,
What else would you be talking about? What else would you? What else? Yeah, I don't watch your channel a lot. What do you talk about typically?
Quantum physics.
Oh, okay. I don't watch your channel that much, so I don't know.
Nuclear fusion.
Okay, that is something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's pretty
yeah.
impressive.
I didn't know you covered those topics.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? The geopolitical landscape of Siberia.
Yeah, that's I
Pretty
don't know.
interesting shit.
Y'all listen to
Cold
that.
shit,
Yeah, I
because
don't
that's
know.
some
Yeah, I
cold
don't
shit.
know anything about that.
I'm a bad man, John. I don't know what you talking about. I'm a bad man, sir.
Yeah, I don't
Talking
doubt
about
you.
whatever.
But I don't know. I don't know how much you talk about geophysics and all that.
I say geophysics. You gotta learn how to listen first, sir.
Okay, yeah, you a
I
geo
said,
whatever, Yeah,
I
well, you
said the
said geo.
geopolitical landscape of
Geo, yeah,
Siberia, sir.
yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying. You got a listening problem. You're a
Yeah, I mean,
smart brother, but you can't listen for shit, and that's
right.
part of
I
your
mean,
problem. You get the facts wrong. You get them mixed up. You're the oldest 50-year-old brother I've ever seen in my life. Me and Hank are your age, and we look 20 years young. Hank got a whole man on his face, and we look 20 years younger than you, brother. What's going on, brother?
Hold on now. It sounded like what you just said right
I'm
there.
sorry. I'm in the bush.
God dang.
I mean, you got a whole, you know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, brother. I apologize, brother.
I'm in pretty good shape. I feel real good. I think that's what matters.
You look 70, brother. Let's just be
I don't
honest. You look
I don't
70,
have to, I
and
don't,
you
but I
got
don't
the
have to worry
mind
about
of
it.
and you got the mind of a 75-year-old. Hey, because you don't remember
I don't
nothing.
believe
You twist facts up. You sound like an old man. Hey, C Rich, wave in the back. So I know you. We the same age, brother. That's a god doggone shame. You ask me. We the same age, brother.
When's the last time you talked about the geopolitical in Siberia?
3 weeks ago, in my
I have to go back.
imagination. Hey, C Rich, you got wave in the back. I'm just
I
clowning.
have to go back and look it up.
How you looking for that actual stream? You're 75, man. Stop playing.
I knew you didn't have a stream like that. I was just
75-year-old
playing along with you. I knew you didn't have a stream like that. I was just playing along. Right?
Stop it.
You gotta understand, man. Listen. I know blacks very well. I knew you didn't have a stream like that. I just played along, just sitting there and show me what a stream is. But you couldn't make a living talking about that. That's what you don't want to be honest about. If you came up there, you couldn't make a living talking. Not to these blacks.
Can't. No, I can't.
Okay,
Shoot, I can't. Let me be. I said I can't. Hold on. I said I CANT. Shoot, let me be real with you. Let me take it another step. I've done streams where I'm talking about how to get out of the rat race and change your mindset and be more whatever. And I don't get paid off that neither. Let's just be real about it.
But I can see you doing well with that, but I don't see you talking heady topics with your audience.
No, I
That's just my
can,
opinion.
but I don't. But yeah,
I mean, you may be able to talk, and I don't think your audience will be able to accept
some of
the
them
process.
can. Some of them can. I have doctors
Yeah,
in my
I didn't say
audience.
all of them. I didn't say all of them couldn't accept it, but I'm saying you would be going over probably 80% of their heads.
Yeah, like you. If you're talking about your code, your software code and stuff like that.
If I start talking about high level finance, which I have experience doing, my audience be like,
gonna
what?
find a way to shit on the black folks, ain't you?
Yeah, he stays shit on black.
I have white people in my audience, and that will go over their heads.
Okay.
Yeah, what are you talking about? You talking about like ROI dividends? You talking
No,
about
if I start talking about
compound interest?
If I start talking about the Black Scholes model or the binomial pricing model of options or something like that, or structured finance.
You're talking about options. Okay,
I'm talking about finance. I'm talking about very high finance, swaptions, puts, caps, floors, fixed.
You see, I got right in there, right? You see, I started talking about puts.
But I'm talking about pay fixed swaptions. Receive fixed swaps. That would just go. Most of my audience they may know what options are. That's very simple. But if you put a derivative, like if you put some kind of asset on behind that option, receive fixed payment or pay fixed or something like that, then you talk about
a real estate option, obviously, evidently.
It's the bonds that may sit behind the real estate. The real estate is one thing, but that would be over most people's head. Most people.
I understand what you're speaking right now. I understand the language to which you speak. Hey, Robert Watkins, what say you, good brother?
John is really entertaining, yo. You said heady topics. Sir, what makes you so intelligent?
I say I was intelligent. I just say that.
That's the way you're playing, my man. Though you're playing in his face, and you're like, I don't think your audience will be able to grasp it.
That's true.
I don't like people playing in my friend's face.
Okay, I'm not playing in his face.
Smart.
I don't play in people's face. I'm just saying.
He's old. Leave him alone, Robert.
No, I want to have fun with him. Give me 2 minutes. Come on, man. You don't have to be having
Why
fun.
do you blacks love to have so much fun? I'm not a fun-loving person.
Why are you saying blacks? You want to be with a white
girl?
Wait, Robert. Let me piss you off some more. Let me piss you off some more, Robert. He uses the hard ER all the time, Robert. He calls it hard ER.
You got a white girl at the house.
Yeah, he calls it hard ER.
Hard. Real hard.
You got a white girl? Me and you talking. Me and you talking, John.
Hey,
Because you
willing to
fast.
win, wave in the
Come
back.
here,
Hold on
competition,
real
though.
quick. Hold on real quick, y'all. Willing to win, wave in the back. So I know it's you, good brother. Let me see. Hold on real quick. Willing to
Give me
win.
30
Give me one
seconds,
second.
John. I
Give me
promise.
give me one quick second. One quick second. Yo, willing to win. Is that you, fam? Okay. You good. I got you. What's up, willing to win? What's good with you, bro?
What's up, Busy?
How you doing, man?
Good, man. How you feeling?
I'm doing well. Appreciate you. Let Robert Watkins finish, and then you can get in there. Go ahead, Robert. You got it, bro.
John, you fascinate me because you fought for a black man. I thought it was your nephew.
What black man did I fight for?
Jay Piss.
Why do you think I've been fighting for him? I don't see myself as
like
fighting for him, but fair enough. Fair enough. I ain't gonna argue the point. Go
Because
right
me
ahead.
and you talking because I
Go right
saw you
ahead.
fighting for him because you
I ain't
highlighted
gonna
how
argue
much
the point. I'm not gonna argue the point. Go ahead.
you highlighted how much money he was making Izzy, and then Izzy said to you, "Stop counting my money," but you still did it. I don't like that part. And then
Okay.
you get into the part of what's heady. You said the word heady, and you said you probably could talk about it, but your audience wouldn't be able to grasp it. So I take from that you have a channel, and you talk about heady subjects. What do you talk about? Because you don't like black people, so you obviously talk to white people, right?
No, he talks about not liking black people. Is what he
No,
talks
I can't talk about heady things, bro. Like I can't talk about polymorphism. I'm a software developer, but I can't talk about that on my channel. It bore the hell out of people. If I start
So
talking about
why do you bring it to my man though and say why don't you do that? Like I felt
no,
like you
no,
were degrading
no. Well, he
his
mentioned
content.
he mentioned geopolitics in
He
Siberia.
was
I said,
fucking with you, and you knew he was fucking with you.
I understand.
no F-bomb.
And so I went down the
I'm
line saying,
sorry.
so I just say, Jay-Z had a line like that. I want to rhyme like common sense, but I did 5 me or whatever. So I'm rhyming like common sense. I just, again, this is just YouTube. You can be
Yeah,
as
but I
hated as you
mean,
want, but you can't talk. I have to tell my panelists sometimes, bro, you're not talking to me. You're talking to my audience. I may understand everything you're saying, but they may not understand. You got to break it down in layman's terms. That's all I'm saying. I'm not criticizing anybody.
John, this is all I'm gonna say to you is like you came to my man party and you created a whole mess and you want to walk out and not help him clean up.
I'm still here, walking out. I'm still here.
All right. So that's where I'm at with you. That's
He's
where I'm
good.
at
He's
with you.
all
You made a whole mess.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah, well, when you got it, what's say
I
you, fam?
livened it up a little bit. You got to at least say I livened it up a little bit.
Thank you for livening it up, John. What say you, Willing?
No, I just want to say, Izzy, I appreciate you. I support you, bro. Keep doing what you're doing, man. That's all.
I appreciate you, Willing to win, and you always do show love and support. I really do appreciate
And
that,
thank
man.
you for the wrench too. I appreciate it.
Hey, no doubt. And tell the truth. Listen, like they think that people only support because of Jay Prince, and it's ridiculous. Can you speak to that real quick? Like, as a person that supports my show, I don't ever hear you really even talking about Jay Prince, do you?
I don't even know him, so this is I don't really know him, so I just support you because I just like what you do on your channel. So shout out to you.
Shout out to you. I appreciate you, family. Thank you. There's a lot of people like that don't even know who Jay Prince is, and they just support the show and I appreciate it. So this whole notion that I need Jay Prince to be able to survive YouTube is hilarious. Being that if you go through, let's go through my thumbnails. Would you like to go through my thumbnails and see how many thumbnails have Jay Piss in it? Very few. How many titles have Jay Piss in it? Very few.
Bro, I'm not accusing anybody of needing him. You figure out something. But what I'm saying is that, I'm a content creator, quote unquote, myself. And there's a difference in the panelists. I'm just being honest, just calling for what it is. Some people are not very good panelists. They come up, talk over people. Some people are good panelists, but they just don't bring the energy. JP, for whatever reason, from what I can see, when he come up,
he's a great panelist.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm
he's
saying.
great, but he's not.
That's all I've been saying.
But hold on, he isn't because what JP would do is he'll come and he'll try to take over the whole show. You know what I'm saying? So that gets a little, and it gets into that thing where it got it with just me, where it's hard to kind of contain that. It gives you a headache, and you're like, damn, I should just kick both of them off and just go get a sandwich because I'm hungry. But like other than that, yeah, as far as like making it live, as far as like picking it up, as far as
That's
like
all I'm saying.
Getting the drama popping, he's absolutely fantastic for that.
Izzy, someone gave you a compliment earlier today saying you're a good moderator.
I'm a great moderator.
Okay, I'm not sure if they said that, but may have said that. I'm just saying. But you made a decision earlier to not bring Imperius up.
Yes.
Right? That's like Imperius. Yeah, you know, some people come on the panel, he go wild, go crazy. Typically, when I deal with him, he's pretty level headed.
He's pretty level headed with me most of the time too. But
he go on but hold on. If you go on other panels, they can't control it.
Right.
I think it's the same thing with people like JP, the Imperiuses of the world. JP was pretty controlled up here, fairly. I think he respected your panel. He went up here just going ate shit crazy. That's my opinion, right? I'm not blazing. Imperius, he's been up on your panel. Apparently, he's in your chat from time to time. Y'all have a seemingly decent relationship. Other people ban him, right? They can't deal with it. And so I think that's the talent of being a moderator, that you can deal with these different type of people on a panel.
Right, but you gotta be wise enough. Like Imperius cursed me out in the back. I guess he could feel away today, but just today wasn't a good day to bring him up on the panel with the personalities. It would have been too unmanageable. So you gotta know how to manage. You know what I'm saying? Manage personalities too. So
That's
shout
what
out
I'm
to
talking about. So you have a talent to be able to see these things and kind of fit the pieces together. The same thing I think applies with the talent that comes up on the panel. Some of the people are very good on the panel. You can have them come on, they help your show along. Other people, not so much. They're talking over people, doing this and that, and they're not very good panelists. What I'm saying is the JP, considering welfare, low education, all that, he has some skills on the panel that kind of shoots above his education. And in fact, he can bring money in. You have to tip your hat to that. I think that's fair.
Hey, yeah. So Kojak 303, he wasn't in the chat. He tried to come up on the panel, but I was just telling him not today, Satan, not today. The devil is not welcome here. Not today, Satan, not today.
The devil is not welcome here.
Yeah.
I just want to say one point about JP. I think he was good until he got to the point where he was cursing that woman out. That's when it just went off the rails and he was going off. He wanted to have a grand finale. And he just dropped a whole lot of words that didn't have to be in there. And that's where somebody like that should not be on panels.
I agree.
Shout out to Big Bad Bull. Thank you for the $5. He said, I'm guilty. I just spent $40 to encourage foolery. We truly are an F up people.
That's a fact.
Hey, listen, but at any given time, do never, Big Babu, you know me, never, ever make an excuse to send me money. I appreciate it, brother. If anybody doesn't appreciate your money, I do. Thank you, Big Babu. Much love.
If I can say this, if I can say this, Izzy, I've learned a lot, the last couple of weeks about this whole Fight Club thing. I've never watched a video of Fight Club, not even aware of what it is.
Yeah, you can't find it no more.
The Black House, all this shit. Never watched a video of it. Not sure what it is.
That's JP's.
What I will say is interesting to me is that, like, he clearly has some talent to bring in money. I think we all would agree with that. And he's a welfare guy, so he lacks some polish. I think we'd all agree with that. And I am kind of surprised that no one has been able to harness that potential to make hay. I know Anton Daniels
he's not domestic, sir.
Maybe he may not be able. He may not be able to. That would be very interesting as well. In that a man with talent unable to tap it. On the other side, there could be that no one has attempted to tap his talent. They've just more or less.
John Galt, can you please stop?
I don't know. Again, I don't know.
Stop. Hold on. I'm trying to. So the thing is, if you don't know, right, and you're supposed to be a wise man, if you don't know, the thing is to ask questions, not to make.
I have.
Stop. No, you're not. You're making. I've talked to people. Hold on. You're making these presumptive statements. You got Hink here. You got Trucker here. You got me here, and we all are very, very knowledgeable and familiar with J Prince for president. Hink just told you how Hink personally tried to help him. Just me was up. So hold on real quick, brother.
I'm agreeing with you on everything you're saying. You don't have to go through all the people. That's my point. In that, with all of that help, no one was able to make hay out of it.
Because of him.
I'm not saying it's because of who. I'm just saying
no, but it's
people,
important. John, stop. John, it's important to understand, and this is what you're not getting to know. And I told him to the face, you said, yo, I'm a hypocrite for letting him up. No, but I will always let JP up. I will let almost everybody up. There's only one person that's not allowed to come on my panel. Well, maybe two. But there's only 1 or 2 people that I would not let on my panel no matter what. They have to pay me like 10, 15, 20,000 to come up on my panel. But other than that, most people are welcome on my panel. Even if I disagree with them, even if I don't particularly like what they're doing. Because guess what? I don't hate Jay Prince at all. Jay Prince and I came up kind of together through the ring. I don't hate him. I just don't like some of the things that he does. However, there have been many, many people that have tried to work with him and it hasn't worked out. And he's back to tell me, are you going to fight me again? Wait, let me see your face, man, because I don't know what you, okay. Did you put that stupid hat on? Okay. You want to come up?
I just find it interesting.
1 second. Hold on real quick. Do you want to come up? You said 1 second. You want to come up? Shake your head, yes or no. Oh, 1 second. Okay, I'll give you 1 second. All right.
Again, I just find it interesting. I'm not saying that he's not to blame. I'm not saying that the people aren't to blame. Are to blame? I don't know. Again, I just find it fascinating. Like, you know, maybe it's an interest of mine, like the human, you know, how people work together, don't work together, and you know, it just seemed like, you know, if it was possible. But what you sound like is that he's almost impossible to work with or to make hay out of. That very well could be true. You know, I don't know enough about
the Ivy League school, sir?
No, I
did you go to the Ivy League school?
Man, what you got? Stupid hat on? What you got? Are you laying down, man? Come on, man. Why are you laying down, man? What's going on with you, man?
I came back up because you said he helped me. I don't understand that. I don't understand.
Okay. Don't start your shit. I'm saying in the sense, come on, man. I'm not being literal.
Y'all need to be more clear when y'all say people help me, because they get the wrong impression that they really help me.
Okay, I'm not talking about like that. But what I'm saying is, yo, JP, hold on, real quick, Hank, real quick. Because JP knows what I'm saying is true. JP does not want to be, he feels like when people are partnering with him, collaborating with him, whatever you want to call it, that they're trying to control him. And JP's biggest thing is he does not and will not be controlled. So what we're saying. Hold on real quick, JP. You know what I'm saying is true. I'm not making nothing up about the situation.
That's not true.
Hold on real quick. What I'm trying to get John Galt to understand is that, he thinks that somebody could harness your skills and work with you and collab with you to get that. That ain't going to happen. If you are not in, hold on. Go ahead. Because you got.
I think because that's false, right? So everybody that so-called tried to help me was 2 people that was allegedly the Fat Man and Anton, right? But they had arterial motive, right? And once I feel like it's not good, they don't even, you can see the arterial motives, right? A lot of these people that so-called that you name that so-called try to help, it wasn't about no control. Y'all learned that stuff from what the Fat Man was going up there pushing off a false narrative, right? So like what Jasmine said, she tried to help me, right? And we already done squash that. So giving advice, a lot of times what they do is they take some truth of what I'm going through and say you need to do this, but the whole time they be not constructive criticizing at the same time. So it don't really have good intentions. And since I'm not done by a long shot, I might can't read a book, but I know how to read bullshit. And once I get to start smelling the bullshit, I get to start like, man, hold on. That's when, because John, a lot of times people will say some stuff and they will say, like, for an example, let's say they give me advice for the food truck. They'd be like, you need to do this, and then they come in with some bullshit like, you've been taking all that time. Well, I don't personally think he gonna wanna get that truck. You might be scamming. Who out the man, right?
John, hold on.
Let me ask him a question.
Hold on, no. It's Hank turn next. Really, Trucker was trying to go. It's Hank turn next, and then Trucker. But I wanted to say something. Go ahead, Hank, real quick.
So that one time we was on your show, JP, and I gave you a phone number to a place that can help you, right? You remember that?
Yeah. What did you watch this? I'm glad you brought that up. Go ahead.
And what did you tell me, JP?
yeah.
You're gonna send me to the white man, right?
That's exactly. You told me I'm sending you to the white man, and I told you I had to give them business loan. They can help you get a business loan, and you accusing me of sending you to the white man. You didn't want no white man's help. Y'all can have the white man's help. I don't want the white man's help. That's what you told me, right?
See, that's not in full context. You see what I mean? So we was having a conversation before he offered that white man, right? John, I don't know. I still be having the same conversations. The conversation was about we can't go to black men for shit because we talking about black men in power. And I was saying, name a black man that you can go to for resources because they like to say that they powerful and got all this other type of stuff. So basically, I was saying that you can't go to no black man for no resources. The women can't go to black men. The kids can't go to black man. So he said, well, I can give you help. And I said, okay, what's the help? He sent me right back to the white man for help alone.
You love the white man. Hush up, man.
So basically, see, he didn't bring in the full conversation, the full context. I said, he. I literally just got done saying that black men, you can't go to black men for help because we had a big argument about that. Because the black men seems to think they powerful. And so I started pointing out stuff on why these smarty-arty guys is not powerful. So when he inserted, he said, I can help you. So I think I can come in here. He's going to give me some stuff that he can help me with. But what'd he do? He sent me right back to the white man, just like they sent the black woman to the white man, just like they send the black kids to the white man. So if you're going to tell something, make sure you put it in proper context. The reason why you eliminate that part of the discussion because it would have made more sense and it would have disputed what you tried to say, trying to make it look like you try to offer me help, and I just said I didn't want the help.
All right, but hold on.
Context instead of narrative.
Hold on real quick. But this is the thing,
so
JP,
let me
hold on.
Okay.
You go to the white man for everything else anyway. You literally about to go viral or went viral.
I admitted that.
On daggone what? Hold on. Time out, JP. Come on, man. Come on, stop it, bro. You literally said that the white man, EBT, mean more to you than your damn daddy and more to you than God. You need your ass kicked. You need your ass kicked. You need to put in that. You said. Okay, Jesus. You said Jesus.
Right, get it right.
Oh, you said Jesus. Okay, but at the end of the day, what I'm saying to you is, family, come on, man. You need your ass kicked, and you know it. Go ahead, Truckee.
But you still missing my point.
I'm sorry.
I've been said that I have to go to the white man for help.
You like to fight? I can fight with you, dog. I promise.
No, hold on, Robert.
Thanks for confirming. Because Nida said I got the story that I went viral on. I copy all that stuff from a black woman off TikTok that I never met. I don't really be on TikTok at all. So thanks for confirming that I have been stating
John
this.
don't like to bring it
I have to go to white folks for assistance. And the argument was black men do got resources, got money. I said, what money do y'all got? Where can we go to y'all? That's where he said, I got a buddy. I said, hey, what color is the man that gonna give me the loan? He said white. I said, dude, the whole conversation is about black men not having power like they think they do, and we all gotta go to white men. And he sent me right back to the white man.
Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. I gave you a couple options. So if y'all know anything about the Urban League, Urban League don't let no white folks run the Urban League. That ain't what I sent him there. He didn't want to accept that. I sent it to the white man, like he said. He didn't want that help. So I said, okay,
I don't know nothing about no Urban
I'll wash my hand for him. JP, that's the first option I gave you.
And no,
that's
the
first
false
option I gave you. Okay, JP.
No, that's false.
I gave you two options. I gave you the white man that you said you don't want to have nothing to do with you, and then
that
I
was
sent
it.
you to the Urban League. Okay, let me finish explaining. No, I didn't interrupt you, brother. So I sent you to the Urban League first. I gave you that information first. I said, go to your local Urban League, whatever city you're in, they all have one. Whatever major city you live in or whatever major cities in your state, they all have an Urban League. I sent you there. I gave you that option. Matter of fact, I even went further. I gave you a phone number, a 1-800 phone number for you to call. You said, I don't want to deal with them.
That's false.
Hey, JP, Hink, can I ask you guys a question? Just kind of further the conversation.
No, man. No, JP don't need your help. Me and
Yeah,
JP.
yeah.
No, go ahead,
Yeah,
John.
he
asking
don't
both
need
of
no
you.
No,
check.
you
Hold on,
want
let's
him to
Chucky
bail?
out.
I ain't trying to help
You want him to
nobody.
bail
I
Hold
you
on,
said
I
out?
gotta
asking
let
him.
my
You want him to
I gotta let my
bail you
man
out,
Chucky.
JP?
Well,
Hold
I
on,
was
my
just
man
curious how much
Chucky.
money was it? I
Wait,
was just
hold on,
curious.
Chucky. We ain't helping nobody. Hold on, Chucky. Yeah,
They
go
ain't
ahead real
help.
quick,
How
brother,
much
and then
money
you go.
was it?
Huh?
How much money were you trying to borrow?
I didn't even ask to borrow no money. We was talking hypothetical. All this was in hypothetical. It wasn't a real thing.
All right. Hey,
So he
Chucky,
was
go ahead.
giving me a
Hold on,
white
JP.
man hypothetical help. It wasn't real.
Come on, man.
No, it
Go
wasn't
ahead.
real. JP, you
Hold-
talked to him. Don't sit there and say it wasn't real. You called him.
False. I got the video. I can search through the video and prove that wrong.
All right, okay,
Did you
cool,
call
cool.
him, JP? How do you know they was a white man if you didn't call him?
No, because we was talking in theory. We was talking hypothetical.
No, JP. You said it was a white
And you
man.
tell
So
me
it's
I
obvious you
wanna go to
called
the-
him. So JP, you called him.
The reason
right?
why I said I didn't want to go to the white man because the whole conversation started off me saying that we got to go to the white people for help. And while y'all sit up here pretending like y'all black and because y'all got a few dollars and woo out the bam, I said, name some black people, black men that we can go to for assistance. And the
I
first
gave you
people
one.
you named were when people give me a loan. I said, what color is these people? You said white. I said, I don't want no help from no white men. I'm talking about black men.
JP, and I also gave you I also gave you the option of the Urban League. So if any of y'all know anything about the Urban League's all black. They're not white. You didn't want to accept that, JP. You didn't want to.
Listen.
You said, I don't know anything about the Urban League.
Well, hold on. I ain't
No,
gonna
I'm not,
lie.
dog.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't hate Jay Prince at all. I really don't. I don't hate him. I don't like
I
some
know
of the
you
shit
don't.
that
None of y'all
I
do.
you know no, I don't. I never claimed to hate you.
Y'all
I
hate
don't like
on me, but y'all don't hate me.
I don't no. I'm giving you back the energy that you gave me, and I don't like some of the shit that you do. But
No, I
let me
don't
say
pay
this.
attention to
Hold
you.
on. Nigga, stop lying. Let me say this. Let me say this.
This man crazy.
He's such a liar, boy. Let me say this. But I promise y'all, I need a lot of cash apps to deal with this nigga. I swear to God, I cannot. This nigga just be saying some of the most ridiculous shit. I need a lot of cash apps to be able to cope and deal with this shit. So if y'all would,
You should
please
split it
support
down
the
with
show.
me. You can get it, right?
Huh?
You should split it. You should give me something, right?
Shit. I'm not giving you shit. Hey, Chucky, yo, say what? Yo, Chucky,
But
yo,
I'm
what's
saying,
up, man?
if
No,
to
because
deal
you're
with you, give me something,
you're
right?
an ungrateful bastard. I'm not giving you a god doggone thing. Kick rocks, boy. I'm not giving you nothing. Go ahead, Trucker. Yeah, you ungrateful. You ungrateful and egregious. Go ahead, Trucker. Yeah.
You literally
Trucker,
making money off me. Talking about
I
I'm
ain't making
ungrateful.
no money. I ain't really
nothing off
made no money. I
Yes,
gotta
you
listen to you. I gotta listen to you. Your voice, you annoying. I gotta listen to you.
Well, why
I
do you
need to
bring
get
me up
paid to
then?
listen to you. Cause I don't mind you coming up and defending yourself, but daggone, man. Let Trucker Yell talk for a second, please. Jesus Christ. Go ahead, Trucker. What say you, bro?
I'm gonna go ahead and get down. I'm gonna just say I blame you, Liz. I blame you.
I know.
I'm blaming you, dog. I'm blaming you, man. Like it's too much voluntary ignorance at this point. We know what it is, man. So I'm gonna just go ahead and get down.
At this point, Robert, is a hundo. I think at this point, no. At this point, it's $75. I think to be sponsored on the show.
Want to get to the video? We keep focusing on this goofy shit. I don't understand it. Like,
Jay Prince don't want us to get to the video and see him get dissed. He don't want us to. That's why he running interference. I'm gonna let him. Though, if y'all want to
unfortunately,
sponsor the
is
show,
guess
get
what?
back to the business.
If I pay 75, can we watch the video?
Hell yeah!
Oh, fuck that dumb
I
shit.
want to
I'll
hear
pay
what John was going to ask
$75.
me. Can I
I
hear
want to
what
see
John
this nigga
was about to ask
did.
me?
I want to see what this nigga did.
Hell yeah!
'Cause
Y'all pay
I've been on here
75.
for a whole 2 hours.
I will
I
cut
want
this
to
nigga
pay
off
75.
and put the video. Hell
Can I
yeah!
put it on the Cash App, Izzy?
Yeah, put it on the
Fuck
Cash
the
App.
dumb
Yeah,
shit.
put it on the
I want
Cash
to see the
App, brother.
video.
This is the
I done
Cash
been
App
on
right
here
here.
for
Hold
an
on.
hour and a half, and I don't know what this nigga did.
Yeah,
Fuck
I'm gonna
that
show.
dumb shit.
Hey, yo, this
Fuck that dumb shit.
Wait, I think you owe me the 70 for all the F bombs you did anyway. But that's the
Stop
Cash App
playing.
right there.
Stop
I know.
trying
I'm
to
just. I know. I'm just messing. I'm just. Go ahead. I got you.
Get your
I'm
money.
playing with you. I'm playing with you, Rob. Rob, I'm playing with you. The Cash
You
App's in the
doing
chat.
like when I say the
I'm
back, you
messing
doing
with you.
police stuff. You
I
act
know.
like
I'm
the police
messing.
right now. Like
I'm
you
just
lining
playing
me
with you,
up.
Rob.
Like
Come
you
on, man.
lining me up. Yo, stop
Nah.
playing with me. I like you, Izzy. I like
I
you, nigga. Stop
know.
playing with me,
Shout
yo.
out to you. Shout out to you. It's right there.
I've
It's
been
right
over here sucking your dick with these niggas.
No, pause, brother.
Pause.
What the fuck?
Pause.
Whoa, hold
Pause.
up, hold up.
Pause.
Whoa. I
Pause.
don't accept.
Pause.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man. Hell nah, nigga. Hell nah. Pause, my brother. Pause.
Time out.
Hey, I
That
thought,
was
hey,
As
crazy.
we can see,
I thought
we
only
know
John
Iz
Galt was
got
doing
telling to
that.
bring all the
Is
boys to the
Whoa.
yard.
is
Shut your
Bad boy,
I
bring all the
thought
boys
John
to the
Galt was only
yard.
doing
That
that to
was
I can't
JP, but
stand
crazy.
you,
God
brother. This
damn.
nigga JP. Yo, JP, man.
His
That
Smith
was
say bring all
crazy.
the boys
This
to
is
the
why we
yard.
got beef.
Damn
Hold
right,
on. This is
bring all the
shut
boys
up.
to the yard.
Nigga, that
Yeah, I
shit
Oh,
thought
with the
John
hey
Galt was
respectful
John,
only doing
can
that
race.
for
John ask me my
JP.
question? Can John ask me a question, or he can't ask me nothing?
Wait,
Yeah, I
hold
thought
on.
only John Galt was doing that to JP, but damn,
Yeah,
that's
damn.
crazy.
Come on, Robert, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. That's
That
wild.
That's
was
a
nasty
pause right
work.
there.
You know,
That's a heavy
what you
pause.
about to say, John?
It's
As I said, man,
Ozzy. Hold on, it's Ozzy
I be
SHOW.
straight up. I
Okay.
just be straight.
I
You know what I'm
hold
saying?
on, real quick. You gotta ask your question quick because Robert Watkins to put his $75 up. He's sponsor of the show, and we will
So,
go to this damn video. So hurry up, ask your question, John Gold, because I'm going to the video whether Jay Prince want me to or not.
the Jay Prince, man, you are the star. You've been the star the last couple of days. People are paying to see the video that you're on. I mean,
I've been a
it's
star for
something.
5 years.
Nigga, shut up.
Apparently.
Okay, back to the video. Shut your ass up. Nigga. You ain't shit. You ain't shit. Never gonna be shit. Don't look like shit neither, nigga.
Do you know what intelligence means? I don't have to. I know. So basically, so wait, let's unpack this. So let's unpack this, right?
No,
Wait,
unpack.
hold on,
Lord have
hold on.
mercy.
You said that I
Them
wasn't
trash bags of
intelligent.
clothes that's behind you. You know what I'm saying? Because they
Okay,
need
one at a
time, that's the bags that you need to unpack.
one at a
Dirty
time.
laundry.
Let me talk.
Yeah.
You said you said that I'm not intelligent.
Behind you, bro.
Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute, y'all.
Yo,
Wait a
I ain't
minute.
gonna. I can't lie with yo. Now I see.
Intelligence, but then downing
All I need is one mic.
is kind of crazy.
She said that I'm not intelligent because I don't know how to pronounce words.
I
Okay,
said
cool.
you're faking it. If you don't know how to say the word, then why attempt it? Why
Right,
not
right.
use
So
a
wait.
smaller word that
So
means
wait.
the same
Can
thing? I
you
didn't call you
dare?
unintelligent. That's what you heard.
Dude, you ain't said nothing. So are you saying that everybody?
Wait a minute, JP. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What are y'all talking about?
I'm trying to finish the statement. She just want to blab.
And now I understand.
She said that I'm not intelligent because I don't know how to pronounce words. So
Wait,
I
let
want
her
to ask a question. I want to ask a question.
She's saying that's not what she said. Wait a minute. This was the lady. Wait a minute. This was the lady show.
So they can just put us on the conversation.
Just go ahead and say what you was about to say, Ellie. You know what I mean? I didn't hear what you say.
I
Actually,
already said it. I just said
Hold on,
I
real
don't.
quick.
You know,
Can someone
instead of
time out first cause? Because I don't know
wait a
what first
minute.
cause
Wait
is
a
talking
minute.
about
Let
right
me
now.
hear what she's saying, and then you got it.
No, I'm just saying first cause is being weird in the chat right now.
What is Forrest Cause doing?
He said something about anal sex. Oh my God.
Yeah, y'all could. Yeah, y'all could.
Well, what's wrong with that?
The word is
What? He got a simp for women over here?
subsequently.
Nah, ain't nothing about sequentially.
Oh my God! You know what? This is a lost cause.
I don't even know what y'all. But yo, fighter, you got it. You got it.
I remember what I was going to say. She said that I wasn't intelligent because I don't know how to pronounce words. So does that mean people that don't know English, like DJ got family that's Jamaican, right? Are you telling me all of them?
Yo, JP, DJ Wish Doctor's family's from Guyana. They're not Jamaican. They're Guyanese. DJ Wish Doctor's people are from Guyana. Anyway, go ahead. Anybody want to say anything before I continue?
Where your man go?
He ran away. He was doing that to keep me
Tell
from
him I
playing
cash
the video.
app him to come back up.
You know what I will say is this, JP.
Nah, Robert Watkins, you good.
Now
What
I
I will
want
say-
to talk to him. Nah. We know if you want to get paid like a stripper, I'll pay him.
Okay.
You know what I will.
Tell him I'll pay him.
What I will say is this.
I need to talk to him. I like him. He's funny to me.
Hey,
sorry, go ahead.
JP, I know you listening from the clouds. Robert Watkins said he'll shoot you some bail in your cash
Tell
app
him-
if you come up here.
Tell him to put it in the private chat. I'll cash app him how much he want to come on for 10 minutes.
Oh, here comes
10
the
minutes.
foolishness.
I want him to shake his ass for 10 minutes. Tell him,
Oh,
come on.
on, brother.
No, brother.
Let's play.
Brother.
No homo.
No, bro. No.
Brother.
Come on, brother.
Oh, Lord.
I don't like that dude. Why you bring that dude up? I don't like that dude.
Okay, my fault, brother. I apologize. He's in
Izzy.
the cloud. Look,
Hey,
wait,
Izzy.
hold on. Well, we're hearing JP her cash at me right there.
Izzy. Izzy.
Yes.
Oh Lord.
What?
Oh, Lord. Hey,
What?
there you
How
go,
much you
Jay.
need, baby boy? How much you need, baby boy? I'm help with the family, dog. What you need? Real life. No
It's the same
bullshit,
much
dog.
that you pay to play the video.
No,
You want 75 on top? Ain't no shade. Ain't no
I
shade. That
do.
man said the number.
I'll do you a solid. Hold on, I'll do you a solid. Give me 50.
Man, you a good nigga. I do 50. No shade. You gonna stay on for 10 minutes?
Yeah.
No, but you gotta stay on 10 minutes after I finish watching the whole video.
I got you. I got you. I ain't
He
gonna
want
do you
that
wrong.
time. He want your time, JP. He want your time and attention.
Come on,
And
man.
this is
Y'all
a
making
man.
this weird. Y'all
Put it
making
in
this
the,
This is a
put it in,
man. This is very
Come
put it
interesting.
in the book chat. Is that your? Is that
This is
your
very
book
interesting,
chat?
man.
Yeah,
This is very
that's
interesting.
it. That's
Hold
it.
on, time out. You stepping on JP getting paid, number one,
Now I
John.
want him to get
Yeah.
paid.
Hold on,
Okay, so
John.
be quiet
John.
then.
Hold on, John. I want to make sure I'm paying the right motherfucker.
Yeah,
This
send me
baby
25.
Webb is you.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
I got you, baby boy. Don't worry about it. Go ahead and play the video.
Oh
Hey,
Lord.
hey. How about this? Let's send Hank $25.
You do it. All right, send that nigga
But
money.
why? Oh, you already sent him? All right.
I said, him, why I gotta pay every nigga on the goddamn pack?
I wonder how you chose which man.
Hold on,
The
relax.
most important
man, relax.
ones. The most important
Relax.
ones.
What's
Relax.
important?
Are you
Hold
telling
on.
me that you respect their family that don't know how to
What's the video?
What's that, Robert?
Pause the video.
Yeah.
Hold 1 second. Go back.
What
You want me
want
to send this to a chick? You want me to send this to a woman?
Yeah, that's my sisters.
Okay. I just want to make sure. I don't know how you do
I
business.
just found out why Cash App thought it was some suspicious activity. The more these Cash Apps y'all get, they get to start looking like you, like they start thinking like you running like drugs or something.
Rico,
They did
you
my
running a
cousin
Rico
like
case
that
on
too.
their ass.
Yeah.
You running a Rico on them. But like I said, I sent it to your sister. Don't come to me funny now. Your
No,
sister
no,
got the money.
it's all gravy.
All right, Izzy. Thank you, boss. Run the video,
Ain't no
please.
yes, sir. All right, let's go. Let's go.
I want to see this whole thing.
He's not Jamaican.
Only people that
Minute.
it's the ones that know how to speak English properly.
Now they still speak English.
Yeah, we still speak English, and my family's not from Jamaica.
Your granddaddies them don't.
Yeah,
They speak, bro. They speak
Your brother
English,
actually
bro.
does better with pronunciation than you do.
Damn.
Absolutely.
Damn. How you
It-
feel about Lauren giving you the business like that, JP?
If anything, they might be better off than
I love the
Americans.
Mississippi. Shouts out to the Mississippi.
Because they speak that Britannic English.
That don't mean because you don't know how to pronounce a white man's language, you're not intelligent.
Bro, but you're speaking English.
Why try to pronounce something that you can't pronounce if there's a smaller word that
I got
means the
one
same
better.
thing? That's what I
Wait a
said.
minute. This is what I think is happening. Wait a minute, bro. What I think is happening, you trying to pronounce a word and she's saying you could just say what a word means. Like, you know what I'm saying? Instead of
If she understood what I was trying to say, she know what I was saying. I ain't about to go through all of that.
Okay, so then
That's
what's a
why
black
she's
man's
saying
language?
that-
You know how to speak a black man's language? You know how to speak Swahili?
Yeah,
You know how to
ebonics.
speak, what do you know?
Yeah,
This speak hood. You can speak hood like
That was Clipper.
Did this man just say slave and Ebonics? Chanel's reality. Wave in the back so I know it's you, Chanel.
He said ebonics.
He said Ebonics. Hey, did anybody want to say anything before I go back to the video?
Can I ask qualifying questions, please?
Yeah, I do.
got
Is whenever you get a chance.
Let me come on. I'm finna
Wait,
come
hold
up
on.
my
Robert
computer.
Watkins is sponsor of the show. Go ahead, Robert Watkins.
Thank you.
What's
JP, how old are you again?
40.
And where you from?
Milwaukee. Kid walk him down.
Oh shit, you got all the hookers up there. And all your baby mothers are different.
Yeah.
You got 3 different baby mothers.
I got 2 and some few possibles outside.
Oh
This
shit.
ain't
One in
spades.
Mississippi.
Oh shit.
So one in
You can't run
Mississippi, one in Texas.
50s. Hold on. How many babies do you claim?
3.
And how many baby mamas are those?
2.
Okay, yo, I'm gonna bring you up on the other one. Go ahead, JP.
That's all I had. Thank you.
All right, go ahead, John. What you want to say?
You know, I think you'd have to see a readily apparent there. I think there were other men on the panel, but all of the women were focused on JP. They weren't interested in the other men up there. They might as well just be
Why
advertised
you
as
call
they
that
were.
interest, John? Why do you call that interest?
What's
Exactly.
up
That's
with you,
weird.
John?
That's
Because
weird.
I've been a landlord for a long time, and I've seen this
So
dynamic.
what?
John, what's
Okay,
up with
well,
you today, man?
because I've seen this dynamic, right? And on the outside looking in, it looks weird that here's this welfare guy on EBT and these fairly attractive women. They shouldn't even be paying him any attention. They should have better people to talk to, more engaging men. But here they are back and forth with JP.
Because he's picking at them. Wait, hold on.
Well, why do they even allow themselves to waste their time talking to this
because
low
it's
class welfare
hold on real
EBT
quick.
card carrying man?
Hold on real quick. This is YouTube, fam. He's picking with them the whole time. They have a rapport with him. They know him. He knows of them. And they are just talking like they are not interested. This weird obsession that y'all got with this man that think he say he was in the friend zone for 10 years. What man that gets women is in the friend zone for 10 years?
Thousands of women.
Ninja, so what? You think I've ever been in a friend zone ever for longer than 5 minutes?
I gotta interject. Did he say he fucked?
Me and Darylon has been the pookie of all out of everybody, and we the only ones that pull women from these spaces.
What? No, man, yo, fam. You think for 1 minute that me or Hank couldn't pull women from the space if we wanted to, bro? Are you serious?
I think y'all could be they trick because y'all always leave.
Yo, shit. You
Oh,
wildin'.
shit. He gonna shit in your face.
You're on the
JP,
crack.
JP,
He's
I got
on
another
crack.
question for you. JP, I got another
Hey,
question.
he just had no idea,
You just-
dude. Hey, he
you
got
just
no
said
idea,
that
dude. We turned down the woman that he brag about in the
You
back.
just say you better.
And don't say
Did
shit
you just
about
say,
it. Hey, Chike,
I think you
wave
just.
in the back.
You gotta give me 1 second. Yes?
Yeah, go
Hold
ahead,
on.
Robert.
JP, did you just say you betted thousands of women?
You said what?
I think you said it like being boisterous, but I want to make sure I heard you right. Did you say you betted thousands of women?
I said I got friend zone one time out of thousands of women.
So have you betted thousands of women? That's what I'm asking you.
No, after I slept with thousands of women.
You slept with 1,000 women?
Out of my whole life, yes. That's probably short-handed. I'm short-handing myself with that.
Oh
That's dangerous.
Oh my God, you're still alive?
Only disease I got was the one I did at the clinic. That was a game. That was like she was burning. That was the only.
Let me ask you a question. Okay. So let's talk about that. If
That's
you
dangerous.
hold on real quick, family. I got you. Will and wait. If you get so many women, and if so many women
Don't do it, JP.
Hold on, Chanel. Watch yourself. If you get so many women are on you like that, why would you hook up with a woman from a clinic? I would never ever think to hook up with a woman. I know she's at the clinic.
I was younger. I wasn't gonna let no fine piece of pussy go to waste. All she had was some burn. At that point, they said they was gonna give me some medicine that because we was in the clinic. I think the best place to meet a woman is at the clinic because at that point you know what she got, right? She didn't have no AIDS. She didn't have no herpes. She didn't have no.
JP,
what?
You lost your rabbit ass mind.
Stop talking.
Congratulations. You played yourself.
I'm telling you what wrong when I was like 19, 20 years old.
I don't want you to be a caricature of yourself. Stop.
He is already.
Stop.
Yeah, the bar is low. The bar is in hell. Listen, the bar is. Hold on, real quick. Hold on, bro. I got you. The bar is in hell.
Can I ask a question?
Hold on, real quick,
Can I
Chanel.
ask a question?
Yeah, hold on, Chanel, real quick. Yeah, the bar is low. The bar is in hell. So
So
shout out.
all y'all women been top notch.
No, come on, man, stop it. No.
Okay, then. So
Well, I've
what?
never. Hold on. All my women have not been top notch. At the same time, I have never gone to the clinic to get a woman, nor slept with a woman
I
that I
didn't
know
go there
has.
to get no woman. I was in the clinic getting checked because I've been having a lot of sex partners at that time. It took me a lot of willpower to go.
Let him stop.
What you mean?
No, let's talk.
No, hold on. Because I'm clean. I don't got shit.
No, we need to let John Galt experience this. That's his
During
part.
that time when I was reckless, right? It took a lot of courage for me to go to the clinic. So I get to the clinic. I get my results and stuff like that. At that point, that was my second time there because you got to go twice in 1 year to catch HIV, right? So I did my checkup. I'm clear. this I was shopping over an old girl. Her shit cleared. She didn't have no herpes, no genital warts, no HIV, AIDS, none of that. The only thing she had was I think it's called
chlamydia. It was chlamydia. I remember.
Chlamydia.
God.
And I asked the doctor before I took her home because we was vibing. I said, "What is chlamydia? How long you keep?" They said with the medicine, it usually wear off with the medicine within 3 to 5 days.
3 to 5 business days.
3 to 5 days.
Can I ask a question?
Wait, hold on.
No, I paid too much money for this. I paid too much money for this. JP, please stop. Please stop.
I'm just saying.
Can I just have?
Robert, the fact that you sent him a cash app is crazy.
I know this is crazy.
It's all
crazy.
Good. Nah, we ain't gonna knock the man hustle.
Please stop. I'll give you some more money. I'll see you $25.
Okay, nah, no.
I swear to God.
You better send it over here. You better send it over here.
Hey, why he asking me? Why I can't get no money?
JP, stop. JP, stop. JP, I got you, nigga. I got it in my phone. JP, I got you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
All right. Hold on.
Slow down.
Chanel, go ahead. Ask
Robert, you might have to call your money back.
I have a question for the panel because I don't know how long you guys have been on here talking. But when I came in, I heard someone, I'm not sure who, said something to the effect of, seems like y'all were talking about women on another show, maybe something y'all were recapping or something. And the question was kind of like, well, why are these women talking to this man because he's X, Y, and Z? So my question to you guys is, y'all are doing the same thing. So what's the difference?
John Gold was the only one that asked that. So that's not an appropriate question.
Well, I would love to answer it. It is a phenomenon that I've noticed since I've been on YouTube the last year and a half or so. And, I've realized that as I go across panels and I see, even here today, everyone has questions for JP. Everyone's laughing at JP. People are sending him cash apps. He has, that combination of charisma. He has height. That
would you just get a room with him already, brother? Please get a room with him.
I don't know why you keep talking homosexual to me because I'm very straight.
That's disrespectful.
I don't know why you blacks always talk homosexual shit.
You blacks don't do that.
Because you don't hear a lot of white
people. Hold on. I got you, Robert.
Always talking homosexual shit. I don't understand this, man.
Hold on.
I don't understand this with you blacks.
Okay, I'm gonna answer you.
Hold on. I don't say pause. I don't say pause. I don't say all of that.
But hold on, but what you holding? Let me tell you, we're the same age, man. And you
so I don't say all that homosexual shit.
Hold on, because you're caressing that man's.
Because
you're caressing that man's.
Stop saying that homosexual shit to me, bro. I don't talk that homosexual shit to you. Well, stop saying, bro. Bro,
you didn't say that when giving you compliments.
Time out.
Giving you compliments. You didn't say all that.
I did. I told the brother to pause. I did. And I did when it got.
Bro, I ain't gay, man. Stop that homosexual shit with me, bro.
Okay, John.
I ain't gay, bro.
Okay,
don't
John.
do that shit with me, bro.
Okay.
Why you keep doing?
I got you. Relax. Hold on, real quick. This is the problem, JP and John. This is the issue, right? When brothers are too complimentary of me, I stop them. I say, okay, I appreciate you, brother, and I cut it off. John, I don't care what you say. I don't care how mad you get. I don't give a damn. Anybody that know me know that I could care less than an F. I'm telling you the truth, brother. Hold on real quick. Don't get mad at me, nigga. Someone else should have told you. I'm just here telling you the truth. Tell him, Mace. Wait, where's my Mace?
You think I'm gay? Bro, you think
I'm
gay?
No, I don't. Listen, hold on. No, I don't. But let me say something to you.
It's okay to be gay.
Hold on.
Get mad at me, nigga. I'm here telling the truth. If somebody else should have told you.
No, what I do. Hold on, time out. I'm not light skinned. Stop playing with me. I'm not light skinned, number one, and number two. Stop
phobia.
Hold on, I don't have nothing. What I'm telling you is this. This is the thing. Hold on. This is going way too far, John. We tried to tell you more.
Yeah, you calling people gay, bro.
I'm not calling you gay. I just told you I'm not calling you gay.
You've been saying it the whole night.
Jesus, Jiminy Crickets. I'm not
saying it, bro.
Not calling you gay.
What are you telling me? You get along with another man is what?
I was a joke, and I just said
I'm not like that, bro.
Okay, cool. And I said cool, but I'm trying to tell you what it is right now. I said okay. I said okay. But what it is right now is the fact that you are exceedingly abundantly too complimentary. It's like the dude last night that said he wasn't gay, but was talking about JP standing up in his print in his damn gray sweatpants. Okay, listen, I can't say that you gay. I can say what it sound like. I can say what it look like. I'm not
So
calling you nothing.
you ready for me to get criticized all day?
That's mean.
You ready for me to get? See, it seems like it's okay when y'all criticize me or when everybody else getting accolades and bringing out. The reason why John probably do that, I don't know. He probably do that because y'all so used to criticizing, and from his perspective, he sees something a lot totally different. And
He's trying to uplift a brother. He's trying to uplift a brother.
But
Standing up.
he's
He's uplifting words.
Hold on.
John pointing out the stuff that a lot of y'all know for sure, but y'all try to ignore to try to not. I'm not saying you is, but a lot of people be trying to ignore and try to just hyper focus on criticizing me to make me look bad or tear me down or they got some
disaster relief. That's not how America works.
Relax.
Or they got some inferiority when I come around or when people celebrate me that makes them upset. So when John pulling out, okay, JP is this from what I see from
JP, you get him too much too early. JP, slow down. JP, slow down. I pay too much money for this.
Everything that y'all say.
JP, slow down.
I mean, if I can respond to what JP, if I can respond to what JP just said, bro, like honestly, I've been, I ain't, what I do, and I've seen guys like him lay about, don't do shit, but they got charisma and they go from woman to woman, get money from them, laying up with them, driving their car. The woman going to work, he riding her car, he pick her up from work, he got her money, he spending her money.
Don't put gas in the tank.
Now, this is not a compliment, but it is an acknowledgement of what I've seen. It's an acknowledgement of what I've seen. It's not a compliment. I don't want to live like that.
Okay.
But it is. I see it all the time.
Okay, so the first 6 times that you said that, you don't think we heard you when you said it the first 6 times?
Well, but
you
it
think
seems
that,
like it's not sinking in.
Hold on, John.
Like
No, John. You think that you gotta keep saying this over and over and over again?
Like, because again, you see, because you got half-wits like Trucker Yale, who still making me. Yeah, because he's still saying the gay references. Like, it's something wrong with these blacks to keep going to homosexual references. Like, it must be a problem in the black community with this gay shit. Because all you 50-year-old blacks keep talking homosexual. It's weird, bro.
Hold on,
time out. It's weird, bro.
Okay, I hear you, but everybody's
Something
not
wrong
50.
with y'all, man.
Everybody's not 50. Something's wrong with you, though.
But I don't keep talking to homo. I know one thing. I ain't got
time out.
no fixation with homosexuality.
Okay,
you
but
got
something's
that.
hold on. It sounds good. Something is wrong with you that you cannot understand that we heard you the first 6 times that you kept praising this man. Hold on, no. Everybody be quiet for a second. No.
He just mad because he ain't getting praised.
Yo, fam, listen, that's nothing. Yo, the man, that's a lie. The man willing to win, and my man's Robert Watkins, and you just said
Right. Oh my God. Wait a minute.
I want to clarify that. Pause. I want to clarify that. I said thank you. They gotta stop talking. What do you say? Light skin what?
Nah, go ahead, Robert. Go ahead.
It's a light skin thing.
Hold on, Jay Prince. Let the man speak, man. Go ahead, Robert.
There's no explanation. Did you
Hold
say
on. Hush up, silly woman.
There's an explanation.
Go ahead.
Because sometimes you speak metaphorically when you're complimentary of a man, and I feel like when you over complimentary, you're sucking his dick at a certain point. So you can't keep complimenting the man.
Wait, okay. Jesus, no, you didn't make it better.
Man, these blacks
my bad.
These blacks talk so vulgar, man. They can't. Like, listen. You know what's interesting? Again, when we go back to the video,
hold on real quick, because I was trying to talk real quick before you got in here, John. This is the thing. Let me tell you what's vulgar. That hard ER that you do is vulgar. That hard ER is very vulgar. That the fact that you talk disparagingly about indies is vulgar. The fact that you have these grotesque displays of what so-called black people are is vulgar. That's all vulgarity, right? At the end of the day, you talking all this junk, but you're being very complimentary of someone who is less than the people that you kick out every single day. It's ridiculous.
You'll never get it, bro. You just
I won't.
I can't explain to you.
Yeah,
Like, you don't understand. You don't make me less. Like, Izzy, you don't understand abstraction and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
I'm talking on layers. You know, I'm talking about 1 or 2 layers of a person that has an outside effect on maybe the dating and moving around social capital. I'm not complimenting him on how he keep his house clean or how he treat his children. All that's inconsequential. I'm talking about the social cues, the charisma that gets you a long way. There are millions of. Yeah, I asked you once, have you ever heard the was it the secret? Was it? I think I asked you, is it the secret? What was it? The strangest secret? I think
yes,
you said
by
you
Earl
heard
Nightingale. Yes, by Earl
Earl
Nightingale.
Nightingale. He talks about every business needs a salesman, and part of being a salesman is being charismatic and things like that. And you look at how JP gets a lot of attention.
Wait, John,
on these
hold on.
phones.
Stop it, John. John, do you understand that I've been the #1 salesman every place I've gone? Do you know who you're talking to?
It's great for
right.
you. I'm not.
So
you're
right,
talking personally, right? You're talking personally, right?
But
hold on, right? I'm not. I didn't say
It
anything
always
away from you.
when nobody competing with you.
Nobody's competing with you, right? You fooling me? You were saying that's great.
Nobody be competing with is be competing with everybody else.
Yo,
right? You're competing with JP now, right?
You lying?
Yeah.
You can't, yo, fam.
Competing with a bomb,
Yo, I'm not. It's no competition. This is the problem.
So why
this
are
is
you
what I'm
telling
saying.
me about your
Hold
salesman?
on, because you keep telling me about this nigga that's the most remedial nigga on the fucking planet. That's
so now
why
you're competing with him.
No, it's no competition. It's no competition.
So when I bring up
do something to
JP,
make me feel better, man. I don't want to keep talking to this nigga, man. Someone do something to make me fucking feel better. I'm sick of this nigga.
Yeah, what up, boss? Do something to make me feel better. I thought you'd never ask.
What you gonna do, man? What you gonna do to make you feel better? Now I'm sick of him with this remedial shit that he talking about, man. Hold on, Jay Prince. The shit that you talking about, John Gold, is fucking remedial for a grown ass man. It's remedial. It's below you. It should be beneath you. But you don't realize that. You don't understand that, and you keep big up in somebody who he doesn't even care about himself. You bigging up in somebody who don't even value his damn self.
I value myself more than
and not even smart enough to see it. This shit is
myself more than
this shit is beyond comprehension. Yo, someone do something to make me feel better and let's show him what's really up over here, man. I'm just, come on, man. Like, at the end of the day, I don't know what Cass is talking about, man. Like, yo, y'all gotta chill, man. Like, all
It's
this
your
dumb
fault,
shit,
Robert.
compare,
This is your fault,
compete with
Robert.
nobody.
This is your fault.
Let's
man.
go.
I agree. I agree. I made too much.
That's the overseer's language.
What did you say? You said that.
JP is unapologetically ignorant, and I understand why he gets so much traction because he triggers people with his ignorance. Like,
figure out why I'm so raw. Why you trying to figure out why I'm so raw and you not? So you want to dumb it? You want to diminish it to say ignorant? You know who I be him? And so you
I'm ignorant about certain things. Why are you triggered by when people try to, when they use certain words?
Ma'am, go brush your lips.
Amen.
Go brush your lips, ma'am.
Go brush your teeth and clean your house. Go
Go
get a job and work it regularly and make sure that everything else is taken care of.
I just don't like it.
You do. All right. Worry about.
So now, John, so since you want the attention, I got you, John. So look, at the end of the day, right? He's talking to this woman. Is this woman giving him the type of attention that you think that a man is supposed to get from a woman? Or just because she's talking to him and just because she's bantering back with him and fighting with him, that means that's good attention? Is that what that means, John?
What I see is some low IQ, poor black guys you want to describe with an EBT card and having a back and forth with 2 attractive women. The average guy like that walking around with an EBT card, she might throw him $1 and keep on walking past him. She definitely does not have a conversation with him.
Wait,
That's what I see.
world do you live in on the internet?
And half the time, the low IQ, college dropout, high school dropout on EBT card bragging about that shit, he wouldn't even be able to maintain a conversation with him. She's trying to help him. She's trying to help him.
Wait, hold on. I got you, Robert. I'm gonna pass it to you, Robert. Wait. So the fact that so never mind that she's dissing him. Never mind that she's playing him to the left. Never mind that she's not really giving him any time. Never mind that she told him no 1,000 freaking times. Never mind that at the end of the show, some of the looks that she gave this man, you could kill. Nevel mind all of that.
Well, that's what you would expect, right? Yeah, because he's
So
not
never,
in her
hold on. So never all that. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. So yo, fam, please stop bringing that chick up. Nobody up here. Nobody up here. Yo, fam, this is the lowbrow shit that I'm talking about, man. You talking about fucking Flora, nigga. Fucking Flora couldn't wash my feet, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? This is what I'm talking about with your bullshit. This shit's stupid. You talking about fucking Flora? Nigga.
All y'all was in our
all of y'all, nothing. I bet you $1,000 million, nigga.
It was a lot of men
$1,000 nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
It was a lot of men in the inbox before I got to her. But she used to call me the bandits, the biggest bandits, and woo out the bam. So they always doing that. Matter of fact, I used to have women argue. We be doing this back and forth on here, then we go in the back and screw each other
verbally, bro. Man, you wildin', bro. This is verbally. Yo, fam, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Like, yo, the bar is in hell, fam. This is ridiculous to me. And we got grown men over the age of 40 who don't understand that this
definitely hang that low.
Hold on, nigga. Who cares? At the end of the day, who gives a damn? Your bitch that you said wanted you so bad fucking left you for a bubblegum rapper, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. Number one. Number two, you was in the friend zone. Nigga, anybody, you was in the friend zone. Yo, fam, your chick went to see a nigga for some oodles. Your chick went to see a nigga for some oodles or noodles, nigga. The fuck out of here.
He used to spend hundreds of thousands of dollars on floor.
Okay, so I don't know. No. That's number one. Number two. You sitting here, yo, fam. That's not hating. That's what I'm saying.
You are a jealous dude.
Yo, I'm jealous. Yo, fam. No, stop it. I'm not jealous. I'm muting you real quick. I'm not jealous at all. It's just stupid, man. It just gets on my nerves because it's dumb. You sitting here bragging about Flora like anybody really cares about getting with Flora for real. None of us on this panel do. None of us on this panel do. And you putting that girl out there like that. Shout out to you, Flora. Hold on, man. This is the problem. You brag on the most ridiculous, remedial, basic, bargain basement, lowbrow shit that niggas been doing since they've been god doggone 13 years old. And this shit though is not even impressive at all. And then you got clowns like this nigga John Gold, and I'm calling you a clown now, bro, because you're officially in clown land right now. You got clowns like John Gold that sing you your praises like you're doing something because women are disgusted by you and fucking repulsed by you. This is the most ridiculous shit I've ever seen in my life. I'm because I got a woman to get mad, and if she get mad at me, that means I can sleep with her. Little Riri ass. You a Riri, boy. Damn, you a Riri. You ain't your friend, man.
Now you talking about Riri.
I said a Riri, dumbass. I said a Riri, dumbass.
You talking about my wee. I got you. Go ahead.
Yo, come on.
Robert done ran and called you out on. He brought something out of you tonight.
Stop going to that part, Sean.
Yeah, exactly. Hold on. No, that was goddamn. That was goddamn. Hold on, real quick, Robert, hold on, Rob. Yeah, he paid you to shake your ass. That was damn. Goddamn. That was goddamn Charleston White that brought the Keisha out your ass. That's why you went viral the first time, because Charleston White brought the Keisha out your ass. So let's don't do that with me. Let's don't do that with me. Charleston brought the Keisha out. Don't make me get Keisha. Don't make me get Charleston White back out here.
On the shade room. Why you never review that?
Charleston White, what?
Your channel was on the Shade Room. They had your channel on the Shade Room.
You lying like a motherfucker. Go ahead,
It
Charleston
was.
White.
I'm shocked that she never reviewed it.
Go ahead, Charleston White. Go ahead, Charleston
No,
White.
I'm serious.
I'm gonna get that Keisha about you, boy. I'm gonna get that Keisha about you. You stop
Go
playing.
ahead.
Now the jokes ain't gonna work. I'm gonna get that Keisha. I'm gonna get that
He said
Keisha,
release
boy.
her.
Boy, don't make me get that Keisha about you, boy.
He said
Boy, don't make me
release
get that
her.
Keisha about you. Release that Keisha.
He was almost he was a stop.
Can I talk now?
That Keisha about
Is,
you.
did
Go
you
ahead.
video on purpose?
Robert, you shouldn't say a word.
Yeah. I want to get
Robert, you shouldn't say a word, Robert. No, you shouldn't say
You can't
nothing.
mute me. No, hey, give me a second. We both light skinned. Let me get a second.
No, don't put me with you, brother. No,
You
not after what you said.
You gotta do. I'm gonna correct it. I'm gonna correct it. JP, you can't talk about nothing I said about sucking anything because I paid for your time, boo boo. Don't play with me.
God, he called me boo boo.
I paid for your time.
God
So
damn.
if you think I'm asking,
his time too.
No. He sponsored his show. He sponsored his show.
Even
He's sponsored for me my talent.
Nah, I'm gonna finish it for you.
Your shaking ass talent.
Even if you think I'm halfway, I paid $25 for your time.
Bro, why you on your knees? Why are you on your
Why are we playing this game? Money you already got paid, nigga. Stop playing with me.
Damn.
So let me go to John because John confuses me.
Good putback.
John, are you a sociologist or something?
Nah, but yeah, I spend a lot of time studying people. Because I don't even do credit checks, bro. I really study people. And so yeah. And I deal with a lot of people. I deal with a lot of people. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't deny that.
So are you familiar with COINTELPRO?
Yeah, I've heard of it. Yeah. Not very familiar with it, no.
So you feel like one of them people that they bring in there just to agitate people?
No,
Like,
as I say,
I say that, and I'm gonna give you the floor after this. I say that to say you don't say anything complimentary about JP, except he has charisma. Like he'll draw people to him, but you'll say he has an EBT card. He'll fuck everybody. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cuss, Izzy. He'll have sex with everybody.
I said 100 F-bombs. So it's okay.
Yeah, I don't even listen to. I don't even hear curse words.
I said 100 F-bombs. It's too late. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but I know I try to respect your platform.
I usually try to respect my platform too. To freaking John piss me off with that dumb shit he's talking about.
Springer all of a sudden.
Shame on you, John. Shame on you, John Galt.
Yeah, shame on you, John
Galt.
So John, if you know,
damn,
like
John.
I don't think you would. I don't think you would invite JP to your house. I don't think you would let him come to your home at all.
You wouldn't.
Man, I'm kind of a street nigga, honestly, man.
You ain't street nothing. You ain't street nothing drinking Coors Lights. You ain't street nothing. You sweep the streets. You ain't no street nigga. Stop it.
He's a street sweeper.
He's a street sweeper. That's why you're impressed by this big ass street nigga right here. That's why.
So
you ain't no street nigga. If you was a street nigga, you would not be impressed by this nigga right here 100%.
You keep using these words and you trying to apply them to me, but again,
you say
like
blacks. You say blacks.
And again, like bro, like let me see. This is what I'm saying. Like you don't understand nuance. Izzy, you don't understand nuance. And so when you ask me, no, because I'm going to explain it to you. When you ask me somebody like JP, and I'm going to give you a real world example, and I got a video on my stream of a guy big dropout like JP, right? A big dropout, not very intelligent. This guy might be worse than JP because he can't read a lick. He dyslexic. He read words left to right instead of right to left or whatever. But I feel like I kind of raised a young boy. He used to live across the street from me, and later on, as he got to be an adult, really couldn't find much work. He used to come around, do painting. I'd take him around, do some of my heavy lifting when it came to my tenants that need to be kicked out. And you can see these videos on stream. So a big man like that, rough, he can find a living. Because I've hired people like that to help me kick people out. Big and black like him too. And so this is where my mind. So this is where.
Wait, hold on, Robert. Let him tell us why he's a street nigga.
This is not about JP. This is what I'm saying is that I've dealt with big dropouts like JP. Yeah, I've dealt with.
How does how does that make you a street nigga?
Again, I'm not criticizing.
Okay, how does that make you a street nigga? I thought you was telling me how you're a street nigga.
Maybe I'm using the term loosely, but I deal every day with poor people. Some of them
make you no street name.
Okay, right. Okay, so
man.
so take out the word. Then if I misuse the word, that's fine. But I deal with poor people, working class people, people that lose their job and then they can't find another job. And then I hear the voices in JP head who don't have those words because he going from woman to woman, or maybe he got a Section 8 voucher and he chilling. Every day I walk. Every day I walk. Every day I walk. Every day I walk out of my house and I see a lot of young men hanging out chilling. They live somewhere, right? They probably land up with a woman somewhere. They don't have the worries and the stress of the man a step above him who's hanging on by a thread to pay his rent to me. Because I see that same stress of the man who busting his ass, a security guard or something, or he maybe some.
You're very long-winded.
Well, I'm telling you. You asked me a question. Your small mind.
You gotta say it in like 2 minutes, baby.
Well, I'm explaining nuance to you. Well, I'm explaining nuance to you, and nuance probably goes over your head. That's why it probably takes me a little bit longer.
Oh my God, now I'm ignorant too, and I'm
just
trying
saying
to
that you guys don't seem very good with nuance, though.
I want him to go away.
I don't know you very well.
It's $20.
$20. Send him $20. Send it $20 to JP, man. Send it.
No, it's not. No, you better. Yo, hold on. Get out of it. Yo, you don't send it to JP. If you send it to JP, he's not going nowhere.
Silly, yo.
Yeah, you don't send it to JP. If you send it to JP, he ain't going nowhere.
I'm gonna send the money on principle, but John, you're not even.
It's to me. It's not to JP. Hold on. It's to me.
No. Here's, I'm gonna send it to you, but give me 2 seconds to talk to him before I kick him
off.
The
10 minutes is up. I'm gone.
Peace.
What do you need to do? Yeah. Let him do what he need to do.
Hey, bye.
No, 10 minutes is up. You shouldn't be the only one getting money, right?
Bye.
Oh shit. Oh, the nigga got paid up?
Yeah, he paid. Yes, that's what he was trying to do. Yeah, I told you, man. I told you.
I'm really upset now.
That's why I tried to tell you, Robert. I tried to tell you, but you wasn't listening.
I got paid this thing again, John. Now I can't pay the 20.
Pay JP to come back, man. Pay JP to come back.
No, definitely don't. Do not, man. Fuck out of here. Do not, man. Fuck that. Do not.
This is fun.
Don't pay that nigga shit. You see how
John
that nigga do? John.
How much to pay JP to come back? Where my phone at? How much to pay JP to come back?
That's right. John, get somebody else, John. You making all that money. You fuck with poor people all the time, nigga. Send JP $50 to come back. I bet you.
Why do you want him to come back?
Yo, we'll send him the money to come
back.
back.
The audience does. I bet the audience wants him to come back.
No, they don't.
Put a poll up, Izzy. Put a poll up. Put a poll up, Izzy.
No, but real nigga,
put a poll up, and then we'll let the poll decide about bringing JP back.
Send me $20 to put a poll up.
I'm sending it to JP, man. I want JP to make more money. We're trying to get JP off welfare.
Send me $20 to
we
put a poll up.
We try to get JP off welfare.
Put $20 for a poll.
$20.
Poll.
They don't want JP to come back.
Everybody keep talking.
We'll see. We'll see. That would be the ultimate test.
Hold on, real quick.
I'm trying to get this conversation to keep going.
All right, listen.
And I want you to be comfortable. No. Is you want it than what I want.
What you want?
I want to have a good conversation. We've been on here 85 hours.
Yeah, 85, and I haven't ate all day, so I'm irritable. I haven't ate all day. I'm irritable, and it gotta be worth my while. Nah, I gotta go get something. I gotta go get something. I gotta go
get Uber Eats right now. I'm
I trust
Uber Eats. I got your Uber Eats, man. Tonight I got Uber Eats for you.
Thanks, Stan. I appreciate you. And you guys send it to me in the Cash App because I
got you. I got you. So this is what I want.
What's up?
I want John to be here for like another 10, 15 minutes.
Okay.
Because he intrigues me. I want Hank to be here because I got a couple confrontational things I got for Hank.
Okay.
And then
I can't control none of these people though.
But I'm saying this is what I want. You want to know what I want.
Okay.
I want these two niggas to stay. The other two niggas can't stay. I don't even know who they are.
Well, Manosphere Algorithm just got here, so we gotta see what he talking about. What's up, Manosphere Algorithm?
I think he needs time to speak because I don't know what he's talking about.
Yes.
So I want to know what number can I send you right now to make you comfortable, and then at the end of the night, I'm gonna bless you. At the end of the night, for giving me a whole platform. I'm gonna equate the tip at the end of the night based on how much I get to talk.
Man, yo, man. Well, shout out to D-Rock. Appreciate it. Hey, y'all, man, somebody save me. Hey, listen, bro, I'm hungry. It's I've been up here 8 hours and 39 minutes, man. I'm willing to give y'all 9.5 hours total. So whatever you feel led to do.
What is that? Another hour?
That's another hour, basically. I give another hour.
Perfect. How much is it gonna cost me to make you comfortable for another hour, nigga?
I mean, I don't like how you phrasing that. You know what I'm saying? I'm really comfortable. I'm not really comfortable the way that's being phrased. At the same time, you know what I'm saying? Listen, I'm not trying to hurt your pocket. So whatever
I know
decent,
that's right.
Whatever decent you say.
Veteran. Hey, let me tell you this. I'm a disabled veteran on a fixed income.
I got you, brother.
I only get 2 checks from the government.
Can I get one word in? Easy. Can I get one word in?
Wait, hold on, hold on.
Yeah.
I'm trying to negotiate my money real quick. Shout out to Uncle B. Streamer. He said, "Easy, let JP back." Hey, yo, I didn't kick JP off. JP left. He was being funny. JP ran off on the plug. JP was being funny. I didn't kick JP off, but thank you, Uncle B. Streamer. Appreciate you. Hey, listen. Hold on, real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Second.
Sorry about it. Yeah.
So, yo, Robert,
What's up, baby?
send me something in Cash App to make you feel comfortable. And then you know what I'm saying.
What make you feel good? Like you sitting in the video that you put up for Players Club.
Nah, come on, family.
It just get worse and worse.
Yeah, it is. Come on, just send something, brother. Let's not talk about it. Just send something, brother. We ain't got to talk about it, brother. Come on, Jesus Christ, brother. Come on,
this
brother.
is wild tonight.
Yeah, brother, Jesus. Yo, Manosphere Algorithm, what's up, bro? What's going on with you, bro? What's going on, Manosphere Algorithm? How you doing, man? Yo, go ahead, John. Go to Manosphere Algorithm. He's muted. I don't know what's going on. Go ahead, John.
No, one of the things I noticed, though, which is another thing I noticed, which I think is a good thing. I think this is kind of the path that a lot of the content creators can take. I think this is what you saw tonight was what a lot of times in the real physical world, a lot of Black people lack. Yeah. JP, you had other guys up here, all of us kind of cooperating well together, not talking over each other, not really much fighting. And the cash apps get to roll in, the super chats get to roll in. And that's good for everybody. JP made some money. You made some money. People enjoyed the show. And, that's what, when I talk about JP and I'm looking at him like, damn, like people could really harness him, even if you dislike what he's about and all that. He is good for the show wherever he goes. He's fairly respectable. I haven't seen a whole lot of him being disrespectful, but he picks his shots. I think this is kind of the way forward. It's a very good example of how Black content creators, you see it with the white content creators, that they do a pretty good job of cooperating with each other. And you see those cash outs and super chats be rolling in on some of those channels. So that's my thoughts.
Hey, thank you, Robert Watkins. Listen, for sponsoring the show, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much. Hey, listen, the thing about it is with JP, it would be cool, but you see what he did when he was given the chance. You know what I'm saying? He said, "Oh, my 10 minutes is up." He know that brother paid him. And instead of, being honorable and giving that brother more time than what he paid for, he know that brother said 10 minutes, but he know that brother wanted to talk to him. But instead of him giving more time than what the brother paid for, he tried to do some shicey shit and talking about, "I'm out." Like we're supposed to beg him to stay, even though that brother paid him to stay. You see what I'm saying? You gotta have, in all things, you have to have character and integrity. So that's the thing. And you can't teach character or integrity. And if you don't got it, you don't got it, no matter what. And so that's the stuff that I'll be talking about, really, to be honest.
I don't disagree with you. I wasn't.
I say this, John, because you long-winded. I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna give you an analogy.
God damn.
Jay Prince is like the stripper at Waffle House at the end of the night that's mad because she only made $200. Bitch, you should have shook for a little bit better. You would have made more money. Game.
Again, and I ain't taking up for him. I'm just looking at both sides. When he come up on these panels, a lot of the panels I've seen him on, a lot of times very confrontational.
Hey y'all, give me one quick second if y'all don't mind. Give me one quick second. Listen, whenever somebody asks me to pray, I pray right then. If y'all don't believe in prayer, I understand if y'all gotta dip out and come back, but I'm gonna pray with the brother real quick. Just if y'all believe in the power of prayer, if y'all believe in prayer, if y'all would bow your heads, JP. If you could be respectful while I pray for the brother.
But don't lie on my name though.
I'm trying to pray on the brother. Pray for the brother, and I'll let you come back in a second. Just give me 1 second. Right now, God, we're just asking you to forgive us for everything that we thought, said, and done that wasn't of you. Throw our sins into the sea of forgiveness and remember them no more. As far as the east from the west, let our sins be from your memory. We're asking you to remember our brother's mother right now, God. She fell, and we're asking you to heal her bones, heal her ligaments, heal whatever ails her right now, God. We're just coming before you humbly. You said with 2 or 3 to gather together in your name, you're in the midst. Ask what we will, and you will give it unto us. So we thank you for your healing power. We thank you for your grace. We thank you for your mercy. We thank you for your loving kindness. Remember her right now. Touch her right now. Heal her right now, God. We're praying for each and every one of our family members that are dealing with ailments, that are dealing with sickness and disease. You said no sickness or disease has no right to live in our body temple. You said, cursed was he who bore our sickness and infirmity on a tree, by his stripes we're healed. So we're leaning on your healing power. We're trusting you. We're depending on you, relying on you. And we thank you for all the things you've done. But most of all, we thank you for who you are. You're awesome God. You're a wonderful God. You're truly worthy of all the honor, all the glory, and the praise. Amen, amen, and amen. All right.
Yeah, that was nice. That was real nice.
So
real nice, yeah.
I was here longer than 10 minutes. I was. Just like how you bought your money, I'm starting to get y'all say that I don't make money off myself, but now I'm starting to make money on myself. You trying to stop it, clock blocking.
That's not well. Hold on, Robert.
False narrative. Like I stayed exactly 10 minutes.
That's not what I'm but listen, JP, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this, bro. You know, the brother said 10 minutes, but you know the brother, and you did stay longer than 10 minutes, but he said hold on. He said 10 minutes after the video was over, is what he said. He said 10 minutes after the video was over. So
you said playing the video.
No, I didn't stop for come on.
My time is money just like your time is money, right?
But this is the thing. You don't but the problem is you don't operate the same way I operate. You don't operate with character and integrity. You will try to get a loop. Hold on. Let me tell you. Hold on real quick. You will try to use a loophole. The brother said 10 minutes after the video was over, but because I stopped the video for 5 minutes for us to talk, because you know that's hold on real quick. Hold on. Because I stopped the video for however long for us to talk, because that's how we do. You know I was going back to the video. But instead of you showing character and integrity, and instead of you allowing that brother, because he paid you to get his money's worth, you're gonna sit there and you're gonna try to dip out. Hold on, you're gonna try to sit and dip out and try to make us beg you to stay. That's wrong. Period.
No. First off, let nobody begging nothing. Don't do that. I learned this from you, right? My time is money too, right? I'm learning to get money, right?
You're not learning from me.
Secondly, in business, if you're gonna play the video, right? That video, but so if you're gonna play the video for a minute, stop it for 30 minutes. Play the video again for a minute, stop it for another 30 minutes. I could possibly be here for 30 hours before that video ends.
You know,
but it's still a show, JP. JP is still a show.
And I've been here. I've been here for almost
everything.
Hold on, and I've been here almost 9.
And he's been here for 9 hours. So you can speak up and say, "Hey, just run the video so I get out of here, so I can talk to this man," and then go on there and then go put your own fucking show up and do a fucking reaction to this. Make your money, man. Nobody mad at you.
I'm not gonna react to this.
Why wouldn't you, dummy?
No, but he he cool. He don't have to react to it. It's cool. It don't matter. But this is what I'm saying. It's cool, right? This is what I'm saying. All I'm saying is that if you say that you follow me, you gotta follow me. I don't do. No, but you're not really learning from me, because I would have stayed until the show was over and made sure that man got his money's worth. And I would like right now, I'm hungry and I'm tired, but I didn't dip out because my man showed. Hold on real quick. I'm hungry and I'm tired. I haven't ate all day, but I didn't dip out, and I've been here almost 9 hours. But I didn't dip out because my man showed love on the Cash App and asked me to extend the show. So I'm not thinking about me. I'm gonna give the brother his money's worth and make sure that he good, and then I'm gonna dip out. So at the end of the day, what I'm saying is, if you're gonna be like me, hold on. If you're gonna be like me, be like me.
That's what you eat. I'm not shitting, and my time is money.
Your time ain't shit. Your time ain't shit. Stop lying. Let's go.
My time is shit. It is some money.
Shit, you're right. Your time is
you get money, I'm gonna get money.
I got you. Your time is shit. I got you.
Ears want all the money and attention on him.
You're lying. This is my JP. You're not on the
thumbnail.
thumbnail.
It's still in the show though. It's still in the show. So why is he wrong? Why is he wrong to do any of those things? Because it's his show.
Right. This is he ain't on the thumbnail. He ain't on the
this right now. You should have a simulcast right now.
If he want to show that me for 10 hours, he should let me get a little money. He ain't gonna be
on your show.
If he right break me off something, he should let me get a little ends. It's the show about he reacted. He ain't reacted to DJ. He reacted to me for 9 hours. So you should let me get some ends.
You did get some ends. You got some ends, but then you tried to dip on the man. Let me get back to this, man. I'm playing with you, man.
I hate your voice. I hate your body.
I'm glad. Like I said, I am in a safe zone. I'm in a safe zone.
Yeah. I know you know, to be honest with you, I think this is
infected by JP's bullshit.
LA, you know what? You might be wrong, LA, because I think this is him flirting with you.
This is exactly
what
it is. And that's what I'm saying. That's the only reason why he's doing this, because he don't have access to women like this. This is the only time that he gets to talk to somebody.
What access to women like that? What do you got?
He's very dysfunctional, so he likes to push people down and hit them on the head and say it's because
you come from me.
Yeah,
man. What do you got that I need to have? What do you got that I need to have?
Just understanding a brain that works. Like,
man, you was 42 years old. You no longer fertile. You don't got no ass. You don't got no titties. You got black nigga lips.
That's what you
got
need.
No black, like you a boy lips.
You need some.
You got gray hair.
You need some.
Man, you is washed. You washed.
Washed.
Clearance.
Okay.
Man, you are.
So let me ask you a question, JP. You said the sister was washed. You said, but why did you go back and then try to double down and try to flirt with her and try to get with her after all of that?
Because I was feeling both of that. I was feeling what I said about her negatively. I never thought she was my type, but she was showing me. I started peeping her out of all this because me and her always we don't go back and forth. She always mention me when people talk about me. So all that yelling and screaming, I got kind of horny. And you know what? I was serious though. As I was talking to her, I could see her being my little thing.
You can't be just like he talking, John. You like Mace on the side. You like Mace on the side, yo. You too entertained, John. I feel like
I think that we'd be cool, but of course, I don't think she. I think that women like her will let other people influence their decision. If I wanted to get with her, realistically, I would have pulled her to the side away from everybody. Realistically, especially like if we had a public venue like I did with old girl and I did with a lot of girls, that I pulled them to the side, even from women off these spaces. And it said when
all this is admissible in court.
JP, she do not want to let the world know she will be interested. She will be interested in the most degenerate man on the internet. So she don't have that type of balls to admit that. So if I really want to chat with her, realistically, I will do it in the back.
Okay. All right. Yo, Robert, did you have any questions or anything you wanted to say to the brother before we move back? Men's Fat Algorithm, you there?
Yeah, I want more of the video, man. I want more.
What's up, Monty?
Okay. What's up?
You get me?
Yeah. What's good? What you want to say?
You hear me, Izzy?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you get. Yeah. Pretty much on the whole topic, you guys be with the nostalgia about JP. It really isn't. He just knows what to say. Like when it comes towards trickier things. First of all, a lot of people underestimate JP. They look at JP and they think he's stupid, and he used that to his advantage. Nah, he do say a lot of dumbass shit, and that's the stuff that attracts people to JP because they want to see him crash out. A lot of people believe that they're better than him. A lot of people believe that they're better than him. So it's easy to try to take advantage of him in the conversation. But then what he does is he'll hit you with some shit he heard on YouTube and you think it's coming from him. He tell you he been arrested 33 times, 34 times just to grab your attention. And when he grabbed your attention, now you want to know why he was arrested 33 and 34 times. He ain't no felon. He just a super misdemeanor. He a misdemeanor. He ain't getting no felonies, none of that other shit right there. But he'll misdemeanor shit out of the court system. And that's where he goes on. He say street nigga, and you think he a street nigga, but ain't got no felonies. That nigga got a lot of probably trespassing and shit like that.
Traffic
You know,
violations.
stuff like traffic violations.
You know what I heard about JP?
Wait, what Mike? What? No, he don't. What Mike?
What you say, John?
I was just asking if you had any felonies.
No, my first dope case, I was facing 20 years. I could have got, but since it was my first case, and then my gun case, that was my first gun case, got minute down.
Talk about this freely on the internet. Stop talking.
It's already squashed.
You know what makes me sad about you is your baby.
What did it get mitigated down to? What did your gun case and your drug case get mitigated down to?
I think you should figure out on your own.
Charge.
About me.
Yeah, because you told us before, JP. I think you said it was trespassing. It got mitigated.
I speak from what I done live. I don't know about all that hearing some shit off YouTube.
You know what he did?
Yeah,
you know what he did?
Because what it is we got a lot of people from the neighborhood that see other people act up and they use their stories and glorify them. That's what typically happens. And we sit here and we eat it up because there's probably stories that a lot of us probably haven't even heard.
In fact, I have real people in my real life vouch my real story over the years since I've been up here. Women and people from the hood, the ghetto, family, everybody.
Like I said,
a lot of
you speak,
crazy. A lot of shit that I done got into some real shit. I never spoke on the internet. Never.
Now that's the realest thing you've ever said.
Here's the thing with Manosphere. He just jealous because he don't got my story.
Just run him off the line, guys. Run him off the line.
He's jealous because he don't got my story. He don't got my experience, and he feel like I'm not worthy. Now, subsequently, he think my story is top dog shit because
stop using words you can't pronounce.
You typically don't use.
Can I finish my statement?
Run him off the line. Run him off. Come on, 5 seconds.
May I finish my statement?
Yes. Hold on, man.
Can I finish?
Mansfield, one mic.
Oh, my bad.
He want to paint a picture, right, to make me look like this scrub dude, like I'm stealing other people's stories and other people's thoughts on YouTube.
You know, their words all the time. You steal their words and you mispronounce them all the time.
Hold on, man. One mic.
At this point, he's a lot of times, John, it be these type of dudes who actually do this on the internet. They actually steal other people's stories. They actually mimic some shit they done heard from YouTube. I come up here and speak my real life stories. You can't cut and copycat and woo out the bell. Now, I have shared some stories that I knew other people, and I always say, I had a cousin who went through this. Like when I said, sister, my cousin them got murdered. So I have said some stuff like that. But most of the shit that I talk about is my upbringing, my life, my experience. He just salty that I overcame those experiences. He can't believe that the stuff that I spoke about, he would never have the courage to go through the shit that I done went through. He wouldn't know what he would do in those situations. He's not as brave as me. And so he want to like diminish it a little bit and water it down and make it seem like I'm basically a fake nigga. You don't get his whack ass up out of here.
But the funny part about it is I spoke the truth. I said you're a super misdemeanor. That's what you are. You get misdemeanors. You get them all. I didn't say that. That wasn't a lie. And the second thing, you don't even know me. You don't even know what part of Dade I'm from. See, that's the thing. You don't even know my upbringing. But that's the thing, though. You don't even know my upbringing. But you would like to believe that you're the only one. You would like to believe that you're the only one that you would like to believe, right? That you're the only person in this world that's been through something.
Right.
And you want to tell your damn story. You want everybody to know you.
The problem is y'all come up here faking like
everybody to know you.
No, I ain't never.
And the sad part about it is, right? You get on these streams. You get on these streams.
Hold on. One mic. Let Manosphere finish. Give me a second.
Tell me what you fussing for. What you fussing for? Tell me what you Lord, here we go. What you fussing for?
Yo, Manosphere, go ahead, man. Go ahead, Manosphere. One mic. Go ahead, Manosphere. Say what you're saying, bro.
Go ahead, little scrub.
And my whole thing is right. You want people to have this image of you, this imagery of you, and all you're doing is reciting stories from the hood. I know a lot of people like you because I'm from the hood. I just overcame it, and I don't glorify it. I don't want people to stay in that predicament because that's actually what the white man wants you to do. The white man wants you to feel comfortable in the area that they want you to stay in. And they pigeonhole you to believe that that's something to be glorified when you should be moving up and you should be doing something a whole lot better. You should be preaching not to be in that predicament, but you rather go around picking up leftover cigarette butts, rolling them up in regular construction paper and telling everybody this that thug shit. You rather sit here and go get your hair done and while your kids' hair ain't done.
Damn.
This is the crazy stuff that you promote. And then when you finally realize, damn, I kind of did crash out, you bring your kids on the screen and you doing some daddyly things and you want people to feel sorry for you just to get back on their back or just to get back on their good side. And then you got your whole background dirty than a motherfucker. Ain't nobody cleaning this shit up.
Wait, no,
so it's like the things that you do, people look at it crazy because most people with decency understands before I let somebody look at my background, you make sure this thing is cleaned up.
Or at least put a green screen up.
Show that I got some type of home training.
No, he's rolling authentic.
Let me show that I got some type of home training.
Yes.
But that's what people want him to believe.
He's rolling authentic. He
like to tell all his jail stories, but he ain't got no prison stories.
Hold on, Mike.
Can I respond to him? Can I respond?
Wait, hold on.
Let's hear about the J.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Let's hear about the jaywalking. Let's hear about the trespassing. Let's hear about.
Come on, man.
Go ahead.
Hold on, man.
So I'm not about to address none of the stuff he really said. What I am going to say is that I didn't come up here and telling people that they can't tell they bad stories. The problem is before I came up here, everybody was up here flogging. Everybody was coming up here making it seem like they had a good upbringing. They had two mamas. They had a mama and then a daddy. They got an education. They got a lot of money. They never been broke. They take pictures by Bentleys at the car lot and make it seem like it's theirs. They did all of that type of shit, right? So don't get mad at me because I came up here and I share who the hell I was. So you can't say shit about my upbringing and me stealing them the people you know. Don't put them people off on me that my upbringing that I went through. None of you niggas can't say shit about saying what I done shared what I done went through. I never shared no real shit, right? No real shit. Just basic real shit. Not no real gutter shit. Never shared shit like that. And I never do that. But you can believe what you want to believe. You just better know not to come running up on me.
Wait, but hold on, man.
And guess what?
Hold on,
guess what?
Give me 1 second, man. This is the crazy thing. Hold on real quick. This is the crazy thing. And this is what bothers me, right? What bothers me is that, yo, like you said, Manosphere, these stories that you're telling are not uncommon if you grew up in a hood situation. You make it seem like you're the only person that been in the hood, been from the hood, did stuff, experienced stuff, and you're clearly not. But we all got the stories that you're talking about that you can't
No, you
tell.
don't. No, I'm not them stories.
Okay, well, obviously.
Manosphere not.
Hold on. But, yo,
You're goofy.
okay, well, listen, I'm not going there with
You
you.
a goofy.
And you can say what you want to say. At the end of the day,
How many times you been
hold on. At the end of the day, I got more real stories than you could count or that you could imagine.
You said
But
that without even
I
knowing
got,
me. You didn't
again,
be.
I said that you can imagine, but listen, at the end of the day, because obviously you said that I don't have none, so you obviously don't know what you're
How
talking
many
about.
times you been locked up?
Too many to count.
No, you did. You told us you've been in one time in Buckhead for a few hours.
You're lying. That's not what I said. That's not my story at all. Why would I never got locked up in Buckhead. What are you talking about? I never said that. You got me confused with somebody else. So at the end of the day, you got it twisted and confused, sir. And that's the problem. You don't even know what you be talking about most of the time. Go ahead, man.
Is you know what I was saying?
All your charges allowed you to become an inmate worker. You could work like outside the building and stuff like that. They felt that safe about your charges. They knew you was going home. So all these charges that you like to talk about, how many times you've been locked up, trying to point Izzy out into that predicament, you knew you was going home with your charges. Trespassing, you going home. We ain't sending you to prison for trespassing. We're not sending you. You're not going to prison for trespassing. So go ahead, rack up some more trespassing charges.
But you know,
Go
I've
ahead,
been in
rack
jail.
up some more trespassing charges.
When you in jail, you in jail.
You ain't got to snitch. You ain't got to snitch on misdemeanor charges. You ain't got to snitch on that. All right, who you snitching on yourself? You gonna say, oh, there was other bums over here at the gas station. There was other homeless people at the gas station too.
Come on,
With
man.
that bullshit.
Come on, man. Okay. Let me ask you a question before I speak. Have you ever been in jail? Manosphere, have you ever been to jail?
Yes, I've been to jail before.
Right. So
how long?
Hey, hold on, fam. Like, yo, fam. Everybody don't.
I'm not glorifying it.
Right,
I'm not
everybody's
glorifying
not
it. That's the thing.
no stupid
I
shit
don't
like
want
that.
people. I'm not glorifying it.
But here's the thing, you know, there is a population of people that have never been to jail, and they pride themselves on never been to jail. There are a group of people that have been, and they don't want to go back. But if they ever go, they've been there, they've experienced it before. I went to jail maybe 6 months ago. They arrested me for being at a damn, they should have arrested young black kids who were violating curfew, but they arrested me instead because they don't want to deal with the young black kids. I've been in jail before, so I'm like, shit, nigga, walk it out, nigga. How long am I gonna be down here?
Was you drunk? How you go to jail for being out late, nigga?
It wasn't
John, what's impressive about being in a room full of strangers? No, what's impressive about being in a room full of strangers? No. So they feed your ass baloney every day, and that's supposed to be some crazy stuff to be talking about. You don't want to glorify that. They lose their life off of stuff like that.
One second, Mark.
How long did you spend in jail?
Wait, hold on. Let John finish.
Hold on. I'm not here glorifying it, but it is an experience that you have, and that JP has, and that I have. Izzy say he's had it, and then there are a lot of people, maybe in the chat or wherever, that they've never experienced that before. So that's a level of depth to your life that other people may not have had. Another example would be getting fired from a job. There are a lot of people never been fired from a job. They've been good old employees. Well, I've been fired before, so they ain't nothing new to me. I've been there before. And I think those life's experiences is kind of what JP and what I talk about. There are plenty of people landlords, but there are very few landlords. There are very few landlords that are willing to show how the tenants really live, right? And it's just like JP shows how he lives. I show how the tenants live on the other side.
Hey, hold on, John. You want me? How long?
Let me say this.
Hold on, real quick, man. It's fair because hold on, real quick. Robert is sponsored the show and he spoke. So how long you want him down for? Because you got a nice little credit. How long you want?
You gotta give this nigga like 15 seconds to talk or something, man. Like his whole story, like he'll give us 8 levels of a fucking story. Come on, nigga, talk with us all. That's all I'm saying.
So he said he want me to time. He don't want me to. Hold on, he don't want me to time you out, but he do want me to put a cap on how long you're talking. Go ahead, Manosphere, you got it.
Yeah, it's like who wants to glorify a man telling you to take off your shirt, take off your pants, okay, squats, cough. Who wants to glorify that? I ain't scared of I ain't scared to get naked in front of another man. What you telling me? What you telling me? Oh, I ain't afraid for somebody to come in here and search my stuff. I ain't afraid to eat bologna. Eat bologna every goddamn day. And you glorifying this thing, and you got people trying to experience stuff that you shouldn't even want to experience whatsoever. Right. Oh, I ain't scared of jail. It ain't about being scared, it's about not wanting to be there.
Wait, hold on real quick. Manosphere, this man literally said that a young man should experience being popped and going to jail once in his life. Like, what type of dumbass advice is that? Your advice should be to keep them from that, not to allow them to go through
I can respond.
Go ahead.
So before I
pretty much what you're telling me is that
hold on, Manosphere. Hold on, you got it. Go ahead.
So let me ask you a quick question, just to precisely answer. When you say how many times you been booked before?
Who you talking to?
Manosphere.
I'm not glorifying that, man. I don't want to talk. I don't think that's substance for the conversation. Just note that I've been there. Just note that I understand the experiences that you went through. I understand those experiences. I'm not trading. I don't want to. What I don't want to do is be like where I've been here this much times. Well, I've been here this much times. Because I've been here this much times. Just note that I've been there.
Okay, we got you.
I've been there. I've been there.
All right, we got you.
It's not glorified if I'm just simply asking you a grown ass man question. What's long as you spent in jail before?
Okay. That's not a. I've been there.
How long did you stay in there?
This is not important. This doesn't have something to
I'm asking you a grown man.
Well,
a year and a half. A year and a half.
We know you ain't stay over a year.
Hold on, Manosphere. Hold on,
you ain't stay over a year.
Manosphere. Okay, a year and a half.
What's the longest you spent in jail?
18 months. Go ahead.
There we go.
No, you speaking
you
for
come
him.
up with the number, JP. Come up with the number,
Just
JP.
go ahead, bro.
JP, come up with the number because it makes no sense. Make your point.
He probably spent 2 days to a week, right? So here's the thing, right?
Okay.
I could say it is something to glorify, and it is an achievement because the life that black men, niggas live, right? That's gonna be part of our lives, right? And a part of our lives is they weaponize our death and go and putting us in prison. Those are the two biggest things that a lot of people is afraid to be who they are because they leverage and wave that over your head, right? So once you achieve fears, to me, it's all about overcoming fears, right? And so when I went to jail, I overcame that fear, right? I overcame being locked up many times. And here's another thing too, being in jail outside of grape and woo out the bam, you know, the punk shit, right? When you in jail, let's say if I go to jail for a speeding ticket, hypothetically.
JP, you're
not going to be in jail with other people that's in speeding tickets, right? You're going to be in jail with the hardened criminals.
One mic, y'all. Wait. One mic. Hold on, let him finish. One mic. Go ahead, please. Y'all give me a
You long-winded as hell, JP. You long-winded. You long-winded, dog. Let other people talk.
Hold
on. Your goddamn plane.
Hold on, dude. So with that being said, right? Yes, I did say that teenagers, depends on the route. If they want to choose a route to be in the streets, I think by the time they hit 16, 17, 18, they need to go do 60. If they not the kids that trying to go to school and woo out the bam, they want to hit the streets like my nephews and them. They need to go do 60 days to see if this is the type of lifestyle they want to live, right? Before they hit 18 and mess up their whole entire life, instead of doing those 60 days, I know a lot of people, their first case was 20 years. Their first case is life. They first case, and they ain't know what that time was because they never ever experienced being locked up. They never experienced waiting till their time go home or seeing people getting sentenced 32 years and they come back from court and they look, you could basically, they like walking deaf. So yes, they need to experience that and being shot. This is going to be an occurrence for the niggas, right? Either you're going to get shot by the cops or you're going to get shot by the niggas, right? So if you 16 years old and you want to be in the streets, this is something that you should experience. I'm not saying get shot and die. I'm saying you should, even if you get glazed, you should know what you're going to be. You should be able to feel what you're going to be up against because you're going to be grown for the rest of your life.
But
and if
hold
you try
on.
the street route, this is what you facing.
But hold on. The crazy thing is, number one is
hold
on. Number one is called grazed, not glazed. Now, you should not get glazed. It's called grazed. But number one. But number two, the crazy thing is you can't control what happens to you once you get popped by a bullet. Once you get popped by a bullet, you don't know if you, hold on real quick. You don't know if you're gonna perish. You don't know if you're gonna be hurt, paralyzed. You don't know if you're gonna be lose a limb. You don't know what's gonna happen to you once you get
don't
popped.
join the streets.
So
hold on. JP, let's be honest. You get to your actual dormitory that you're gonna be in, and you got a room full of niggas watching TV. You got a room full of niggas eating sandwiches when an officer telling you when the officer telling you when to get up, when to go back to your room like you 5 years old, like they your daddy telling you when to go to your room and when not to go to your damn room.
Yeah.
Let's be honest, what you doing in there, and you lying to your people, telling your people just to get them to send you money. Just to get them to send you money, you lying to your people, telling them, man, they be struggling, they not feeding us. In reality, your ass eating because you probably a working, you probably a working inmate that's sitting there. You probably a working inmate. My whole thing is you ain't doing much. All they do is got you sitting in the room watching TV, waiting for your time. You get up and you go to court and you come out about, yeah, man, I just got free. I just get left jail. Chicken ain't shit, nigga. Jail ain't shit. Jail ain't shit. There's a bunch of dumb motherfuckers sitting in there watching TV, trading stories. What you're doing right now. You're on YouTube trading other people's stories in jail. That's all it is. Everybody balling. Everybody beefing in jail. Everybody got all the money, all the cars, all the clothes. That's what the stories that they come up with.
Man, go to jail, on the street, if I decide to share my jail stories,
get out of here. Get out of here with that bullshit. Guess what? If you didn't have real jail stories, you don't have real felonies. You don't got real felonies. You got fairy tale misdemeanors, nigga. You got fairy tale misdemeanors. That's what you got. You just passed.
Are you a felon?
Get the hell up out of here, this shit.
Are you a felon?
Why does that matter, JP? Why does that matter? Tell me why does it matter, JP? Why does it matter, JP? Why does it matter? Look at him about to catch a welfare. Look at him about to catch a welfare fit. Look at him. He about to catch a welfare fit because I'm exposing that ass right now. I'm exposing him. I'm exposing him like the CO did. Turn around, squat, talk. I'm exposing his ass right now. I'm exposing your ass right now. You over there glorify something that's not meant to be glorified.
All right.
If I decide to share my jail stories, right? I'm not sharing nobody else.
Don't want to hear him, JP. Don't want to hear him, JP. You sharing other people's jail stories.
Nigga maniac.
All right, hold on real quick.
Man, come on. He's not even answering the question. I'm answering the question.
I know. I'm trying to get one mic, just one mic, because we can't understand what y'all talking of each other.
All I'm asking is, if I decide to share my own personal stories, my personal shit, the hell wrong with that? Don't listen to that man and take your ass to jail thinking it's candy. Listening to him. So all I'm saying is, if I decide to share what I done been through, it just sound like you a low-key bitch-ass hater. That's what it sound like.
Hey, can I jump in right here?
No,
you know, when I was
hold on, John, come on. John, you try to skip the line.
Like a woman.
Willing to win just came back. Give me a second. Hold on. Mansfield, you got 2 seconds. Go ahead, Mansfield. And then I'm going to let Fighter get hit. And then I'm going to pass the mic around. Come on, y'all. Go ahead, Mansfield.
One thing that I learned, right? when someone have a lack of a vocabulary, they always go to you don't want to come to me, you don't want to come where I'm at because you ain't got enough vocabulary to get your point across.
I know.
Literally, you don't have enough vocabulary because exactly. So that's and that's why you respond the way you respond. That's why you glorify the things that you know. You play with the blocks in the playpen that you know about. At the end of the day,
I want my
now what I now
hold on,
this is
Jay Prince,
this
one
is
mic, let him
this is
finish.
what I can teach you, Jay Prince. I can teach you how to hold on to a broom and you can sweep that dirty ass flow in the background. I can teach you how to do that, and I'm pretty sure everybody in this thing knows. I can teach you how to clean up and pick up around yourself. I can teach you that, JP.
Hold on. You know I can teach you? Here go ink pen. Let me give you a piece of paper. Let me sign my autograph. Because you clearly, obviously, a fan of mine. You've been a fan.
What you need?
Been around a long time.
I need to be a broom and mop of yours. That way the flows could be clean and everybody's feet could be the same color.
Be my bitch.
That's what it is.
Okay.
That's what I did. That's exact. That's exact. See, he went right back to the. He went right back to the squat and cough. You see that shit? I told y'all that shit ain't to be glorified.
Yeah, because I'm not educated. I don't glorify being the white man's education.
Wait, whoa. But you glorified the white man's EBT. Hold on, man.
You also call yourself a woman.
Hold on, man.
You also call yourself a woman.
Hold on, man.
You also call yourself a woman.
All right, brother. All right. Jesus.
Okay, Manosphere. What do you run? What do you since you want to talk this big man shit? What do you run?
What you mean? What do I run? I'm
Are
confused.
you independent of the white man?
Yes, I am.
So do you own your own business?
Yes, I do.
What you own?
I own multiple homes. I'm not going to sit here.
Man. Don't be that man don't own nothing, yo. Stop telling that man nothing,
I don't like to brag. No, because I don't like to brag about.
What you say, Rob?
He can't check another man when he over there with his kids running in the background and shit. Fuck that dumb shit. Moving on. No. That new man need to talk. That new man need to talk.
I don't like to brag about my money.
I want you to come at me.
I don't like to brag about my money.
I want you to come at me, tough J Prince.
This ain't double thing. You don't need no help. You just told John God he don't need to be glazing me, but you glazing him.
Hold on,
I like
time out.
That's my homeboy.
Time out.
Oh, you like him?
That's my
Yo,
homeboy.
Fighter, let me let Fighter get here. What's up, Fighter? What say you, man? Please don't come.
Man, that shit whack. I can't even really, man.
We letting you get off, man. Come on, man.
Let me get off. I'm trying to have a convo with this fan of mine. Since dude, man.
All right, Fighter. Go ahead, Jay Prince, because you gonna cry. Go ahead.
Basically, all I'm saying is
you kind of do need a fan. You kind of do need a fan because you damn sure ain't got no AC. Then you sweating in that house. Your ass need a fan. You damn sure ain't got no AC. You sweating your ass off. Boy, you like a greasy ass chicken right now.
So here's the thing. We know a lot of people own their own homes. Let's say they own 2 or 3 homes. I just interviewed this white guy. He owned the 3 properties, right? And he got to start breaking down to me of the properties he had owned. So a lot of times, like mortgages that they pay, you will have to really see revenue what that shit. Because a lot of times that don't mean everybody paying their rent on time. So a lot of times you got to come out your pocket.
Again, he's talking about mortgage rates and shit. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Here's the new man talk.
All right, what you want me to do? Okay.
The new man, that light skin dude, let him talk.
Him. Hold on. Him right here, because he sponsors the show. So he. So wait, I'm sorry.
Man,
so him.
Let him talk.
Him. Talk about Fighter. All right, go ahead, Fighter. You got it.
Waiting.
What you can do then?
Hold on, come on.
Anyway, no, because that shit whack as a bitch, man. Fuck off. Like we can't. If I can't really, like he just want to hear somebody just trying to blaze down on me. Well, fuck it then.
You been right.
We can't really have no convo because you.
Hey, JP said he want to be glazed down by a man. That's what he's saying. He want to be glazed down by a goddamn man.
Yeah, shit.
Give me 1 second. Let me let Fighter get in here for a second. He just got here. What's up, Fighter? What say you, man? What's going on?
Kelo Kentucky is the cloud chasing Coca-Cola Dominican representative, and I'm not light skinned. I'm just sun deprived right now. It's wintertime up north. And I want to say, prison isn't really that difficult. It's more a mental thing for the most part. It's more a mental thing. You're stuck in there. Your human rights are stripped because you once you break the law, you decided that you're no longer a citizen, right? But someone I admire, what Malcolm X said that second to college, prison is the best place for a man to sit down and think in the hectic pace of the world. So you can take advantage of that time that you're put away. So in that on that side, I do agree with Jay Prince. But if you don't decide to better yourself and take advantage of that time that you're in there, then you went there for no reason. So
Hey,
you didn't use that.
fighter. The only thing is, fighter. The only thing is, he ain't never been to prison. He only been to jail, and that's a different chaos. Prison and jail is a different chaos. See, with prison, you already know you got your time. You already know what you facing.
Jail is worse than prison.
You already know. You already got your time. You already know what you're facing. It's a better experience of freedom. Meaning that you can do more because you can actually.
Jail is worse than prison.
Why do you say that?
Been to prison. How you know?
Hold on, real quick. Why do you say that, JP? Why do you say jail is worse than prison?
A lot of times when you go to prison, right, it depends on where you're going. Especially like, let's say you're going to a minimal, right, a prison, right. You might go do 18 months. A lot of times, this is where you're gonna be able to get. It's almost like laid back, where this is gonna be your home, so it's more comfortable. You get the stuff is cheaper. You get a little bit more. You got a lot more freedom than you do jail, and you be more in a comfortable positions than jail. When you go to jail, like I was in the house corrections, I was in the county jails. I've been in jails all over Wisconsin. A lot of times, the only good jail was like up north jails that I went to, and I also went to jail up in Kentucky.
Well, hold on real quick. Hey, you got another fan. Hey, Vanta, wave in the back so I know it's you, Vanta. Go ahead.
Okay, so when I was in the Milwaukee House Correction, right? So a lot of times that is way worse conditions. Like you cooped up. It's totally different from being in people was literally, man, see me up north. Up north means prison, right? Especially the ones that come back from prison. It's way more freedom.
You just proved my point, JP. JP, you just proved my point. Just to give you the heads up.
You a punk ass nigga. So a lot of times you have to been unexperienced it. Being in jail is way worse, and then you get in more fights in jail than you actually do prison. A lot of times when they go to prison, if you ain't snitching,
you just proved my point.
You kind of got a mild type of time. In jail, you getting people coming in constantly, and you tend to get in fights all the time. It's always fights, right? You don't. Jail is this is why I had to learn. I used to think jail was sweet until I got into a fight, or when I watched somebody get beat up real bad. That shit was scary when I was seeing all that blood. So that's when you know. That's when you realize you in a place that don't nobody get. This could be you fucked up, or if you did get beat the hell up, that's when you know you in jail for real and your life is on the line. Or when the guards whooping your ass.
Oh, that stuff there. That stuff can happen in the hood, JP.
Well, no, we ain't talking about no hood. We talking about jail.
And guess what? Let me finish my statement. So let me say my statement, JP. You just proved me right. JP, you just proved me right, JP. You just proved me right. Because the only reason why you could draw a comparison between jail and prison is if someone gave you their stories, because you never been to prison. That's how you can draw your conclusions. You just proved my point. So you come on here reciting other people's stories, trying to convince us of what shit is.
I never said
Nigga,
I've
I've
been
been
to
to
prison.
prison.
Hey, man,
You just proved my point. You proved my point. Where you get your prison stories from? You ain't getting it from you. You getting it from everybody else.
Hold on, man.
You getting it from
ready to defend
everybody.
his boy.
One mic.
Hey,
Hold on, one
John
mic.
ready to defend his
Let,
boy.
hold on, one mic.
Let it him
One
down
mic.
here prove your point.
Hold on, one mic.
Silent.
Hold on, man. Hey, go ahead, John.
You know,
real quick.
I think both of those
I never
guys
said
are
I
right.
went to prison.
Hold on, JP. Like, I think both of those guys are right. My dad went to prison. I went to visit him
I
twice.
never said I went to prison.
I've had relatives to go to prison. And so they've told me, they're like, yo, bro, can't wait to get out of county and get down to prison so they can get their bunk and shit. I've been in jail and people like, yo, can't wait to get, in the prison so you get kind of a more permanent setting. I've heard that. I know friends. I have friends that go to prison. So those are stories that people have told me. I've been to jail. I know what jail is like, and then I can contrast it with what they tell me prison is like. So I don't have to go to prison to be able to,
Understand it, especially I've been in jail. So that's what I'm trying to explain. John, I ain't never told nobody on the internet that I've been to prison. Never. I always said that I'm a jail nigga. I have never stated that I've been to prison.
For the most part.
Nah, you say you a thug. You say you a thug. You say you a thug nigga. That's what you say. You go around telling everybody you a thug nigga. You give them the impression that you went to prison. That's what you do. You give them the impression that you went to prison.
Is keep it raw.
That's what you do.
Hold on, man.
I've been in prison.
I never heard you say that. No.
What the fuck is this man talking about?
I don't know, man.
But you get you come around. You come around all the time. You talking about, oh, come and get this thug dude, man. This thug, yeah, I'm thug life. This, that, and the third. You give people the impression. I ain't say you spit it out your mouth, but you give people the impression.
Real quick.
That's not.
You gotta go to prison.
That's what you say. That's what you say. Why is that? Why is that your main line anytime you talk to somebody? Anytime you talk to somebody, you want everybody to know how many times you've been arrested. You want everybody to know every time you've been arrested as if like you're getting degrees.
Manosphere, are you saying that in order
is that just because you got your doctorate in jail, just because you got your doctorate in jail, don't mean you're gonna sit here and glorify the shit.
So you can't tell me I'm gonna glorify what the hell I want to glorify.
You got all your
So
hold on real quick. Let me just celebrate Gina. Thank you, Gina. She said snipe Manosphere off the panel. All right, so Manosphere, you got 15 minutes. Thank you very much, Gina 789. Thank you everybody else who's been supporting the show. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna get to y'all in a minute. I promise. I appreciate y'all. Go ahead, JP.
JP, before you go, JP, because you wilding, JP.
Real quick, I want to ask a lot of y'all. In order to be a street dude or a thug, you have to only go to prison?
Not really, no, JP, no.
Not necessarily, but hold on, jail is really for people that can't afford bond most of the time.
Yes,
most of the time. So
or if they have a sentence low
years in the house correction.
Or if they have a sentence under a certain amount of time, they'll spend it in jail.
Yeah, you're right. Like if you're doing in some places, depending on what state or county, like I think 2 years before anything under 2 years or a year, they're gonna keep you there. But
in a house, Milwaukee house correction.
Give me one quick second. I apologize. Give me one quick second. Shout out to Auntie. Thank you for bringing Manosphere back. All right, go ahead, JP. You got it.
Okay, in Milwaukee house correction, you can serve a 4-year term there. Last time I was there, they said you could serve 4 years. It probably don't went up, it probably don't went down. When I was there, you could serve 4 years in the house correction. That's the dorm where they got multiple dorms. I was in pod G2, the old annex, or the new building, Mary 6. I was in Mary 6. So, and then I went to C2 for the clean, to do laundry. But you can serve a 4-year bid in the house correction. It's a dorm full of 60 niggas in one dorm. Like Mary Six is
Turn in the
doing
lockup.
this
Yeah,
and all
wrap
that.
this nigga up. This nigga turn in the lockup. He gonna give us a whole goddamn parameters.
Yeah,
No,
right, yeah.
I'm
All
telling
right.
you.
What you want to do, man?
By the way, Izzy, let me know if I can speak. I want to ask a question to JP.
Well,
He fighting for that thug life title for everything, boy. He fighting for that thug life title, boy. Go keep fighting for it.
I ain't fighting for shit.
But all I want to say is real quick, and I'm gonna drop down. But I want to say is prison like any institution could change your life for the better or the worse, or you
Yeah.
stay stagnant. So
Yeah.
it just depends how you utilize it.
That's
all.
true. That's true.
Glad that I done
Hold on.
spared jail.
Let me ask you a question. Hold on. Would you recommend it as something that a young man has to go through in order to get to the next level? Or would you say
I would not recommend. I would not recommend it.
Hold on real quick. I got y'all. I'm asking Fighter real quick. As Fighter has been through it, I'm asking Fighter, yo, would you recommend it, or would you just say if you have to do it, then make the best of your time? Which one would you say?
No, I recommend don't go, because then when you want to live a regular life, like get a job or apply for something, apartment, whatever, or that's gonna hold you back. It's gonna deter you from that. You're gonna have to do 10 times more than the average person to accomplish a common goal. So yeah.
It's called a stigma, sir. It's called a stigma.
Hey, can I respond to that, Izzy?
Yeah.
When I was growing up, man, I was getting a little trouble, man. My mother was a state worker. She took me down to the county jail. They locked my ass in that motherfucker for about an hour. And I ain't gonna say it like scared me straight. And then you probably heard it scared straight if you're around my age. And I think, it not to put somebody in jail or prison, but to let them know what they could be encountering if you want to go down that road. It ain't a bad thing.
You know what else? You know what else can do that? You know what else can do that? What else can do that is a daddy. A father
I had
can do
a father, but
that.
shit,
A father could keep you off that path too, but we don't want to talk about that though.
No, I do agree. I had a father.
We want another man in the neighborhood who with child.
But in fairness, though, my father was in the street, so I kind of wanted to emulate him.
Okay, then. So guess what?
I ain't want to go to prison though. He went to prison, so that.
Yeah, but let's not make it seem like you got to go to prison to be.
No, I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that. Hey, I want an hour. My mom put me in there for an hour, right?
Because if you actually had your kid, if your kids are in an environment that's conducive, it's a great possibility that they would not be there.
I agree with you.
Those type of dudes come on these platforms, and I do not like the results of them dudes. I'm glad that
crazy. You can't criticize no nigga. You stay in jail.
But this is the question.
Wait. Hold on. One at a time. We can all sing it together, but we can't all talk together. You want to do it? Okay. What you want to do?
Go home. He getting on my nerves.
Okay, well, he has. This is the thing. Hold on, I got you, Robert. Listen, he has a $60 credit, is what he has.
Oh, he can stay.
Okay, he has a $60 credit.
But JP, I'm gonna say to you directly, what the fuck are you doing, nigga?
He's a loser, man. I mean, that's what it is.
Wait, one mic. Let Robert. Hold on. Robert sponsor the show. Let the brother talk.
I appreciate that. I just got a direct question.
He ain't cleaning his house. I could tell you that. That's one thing.
Manosphere, please respect the man. Hold on, this brother done paid his money. Let the man talk. Go ahead, Robert. I
just want to say, JP, honestly, I thought you were a celebrity. Honestly, I saw you on another show. I thought you were a whole act. I didn't think you were serious, honestly and truthfully. But now it seems like you're serious. Like, you telling your story and your daughter's walking back and forth behind you. What are you achieving by doing this?
What do you mean? What am I
achieving? Story to get what?
To tell my story.
And you monetize it how?
I don't really do it for monetization. I've been on internet for about 10 years, 5 years on YouTube, and I never really monetized.
I feel like my man said, you're glorifying something that's not going to help anybody.
Well, it will help a lot of people.
How?
Ooh. So by me sharing a lot of, like, when I share a lot of my stories, even not just jail shit, not only just jail shit, the 30 sometimes I've been there, But even when I had to struggle, even when I had to struggle, hold on. Even when I had to struggle, as far as like paying the rent, taking care of my kids, they get the chance, especially when I do my in real life content, they get this chance to see a lot of stuff. So a lot of people that can be in my same shoes, can learn. Okay, look how JP them. Like, we don't need no people that never been booked before put on no rat symbols. But and that's crazy that you putting that up. That ain't even on the super chat. You see, you be doing that shit on purpose. And I told you this is what happened the last time.
Well, hold on, time out. Hold on. This is what you don't understand about here. Auntie has already spent at least $30 over here tonight. So yes, I highlight the people. I'm highlighting people's.
And Jay Prince done brought a lot of cash ups over here more than that though.
No, yo, man, you bug. See, this is what I'm saying. You got main character syndrome, and this joint is crazy. Hold on, time out. I'm not gonna stop doing the way I do my show every single day when you're not over here. Hold on, family. Anybody would
you doing
tell
this shit
you.
on purpose.
Hold on, no, I'm not. You being extra sensitive for no reason. Anybody would tell you. I've been highlighting comments all day long that have nothing to do with you.
Comments.
I highlight the comments of people who've been spending money with me. This is what I do so that while y'all are talking, they don't feel neglected and they spending money. It's called customer service.
Well, no. All right. So Izzy, you have to understand that.
Hold on, fighter. Let me
He's
speak.
hold on, Hank. I'm gonna be quick. Hank.
Fucking time.
Hank, I promise. I'm gonna be quick. I'm gonna respect. I just think the reason that bothered him is because he's a street guy, and you know, street guys don't want to be called rats. So
especially so fucking lame.
He ain't no damn street guy.
He ain't
no street guy.
Hold on real quick. Hank is next. Hold on real quick. Hank is next. Go ahead, Hank. Hank was next. Hold on. Go ahead, Hank, and then I'll let y'all get. Go ahead, Hank.
Hey, man, so you got beef, we can link up.
Wait, hold on, man. Y'all do that another time. Go ahead.
JP, there's no need for that, bro. There's no need for that.
Go ahead, Hank.
So,
go ahead.
I don't like bigger. I like to meet that energy where it is.
JP, you ain't gonna. We know you ain't gonna do nothing. So just chill.
I don't fight. Yeah.
Wait, hold
on. You ain't got enough money for a bus fare.
Go ahead, Hank.
Fight homeless people.
Okay, go ahead, Hank.
You keep bickering like you want to get something. What
It's Hank's turn.
we get
all right, man. It's Hank's turn. Please stop doing that on your mama.
Let's have a conversation in the back while they do all this talking.
Come on, Hank. Go ahead, bro.
So this is what we was talking about, man. This is bad.
I'll show y'all a street I can really get.
He's bragging in the background.
Man.
He's bragging. We got a man up here bragging about being in the streets. Man, what the fuck is what? That's not a fucking flex to nobody. What lessons? And then at one time he said he thinks every kid after he turns the age of 16 should either go to jail or prison so they could get man lessons.
Why you don't ever talk about what you do for people though? You always
this is crazy though, man. This is crazy work. I don't understand why JP. Nobody. I didn't talk when you were talking, JP. JP, I didn't talk about you. God damn.
Go ahead.
So everybody,
hold on, one mic, man. One mic. Let the nigga, let Hank finish. Go ahead, Hank. He ain't been quiet most of the time, man. Can y'all let Hank finish, please? Go ahead, Hank.
So this is the shit we talking about, and when I think Fighter even bring it up, and he said no, he don't think you should have to go to jail to get some life lessons. But guess what? JP's saying that. JP's pushing that. I don't know on his show, but everybody's show. He thinks a 16-year-old young man should go to jail in order to get some life lessons.
Yes.
Fuck going to school. Fuck getting mentorship. Fuck listening to his goddamn daddy. I think every 16-year-old should do a stint in jail or prison in order to get life lessons. And this guy,
I didn't say every 16-year-old.
You that's not what I said.
You misconstrued what I said. I said it's two different types of 16-year-olds. It's the 16-year-olds you can tell that's gonna have a good soldier going down the right path and woo out the band, right? But then, like my nephews, you got the 16-year-olds that's gangbanging now. My nephews and them just got shot. They stealing cars, they carjacking. So those type of nephews that need experience a 60-day time before he gets 60 fucking years.
You know, and I want to chime in here.
Hold on, let me finish. John, let me finish.
Yeah, go ahead.
So this is what I'm talking about. Instead of maybe getting his nephews, bringing them to his house and try to help them and convince them not to do these dumb shit, He said, "No, I think you need to go on, send them up. You okay with sending your nephews upstate to be locked down and do all that shit? That's crazy to me." And these are parents. Unfortunately, he is a goddamn parent, and he's gonna pass this bullshit ass mindset. Hold on, John Galt.
Sorry, my
He's
bad.
gonna pass this bullshit ass mindset on to everybody else's kids. That don't make sense to me, man. So I would never tell anybody to listen to shit he say.
Well, they clearly not listening to you. Why you don't talk about your influence? Why they ain't up here talking about what he speaks about? You got your channel. Why you don't be up? Why nobody up here talking about under your influence what you influence?
Because I don't tell them to do dumb shit. I don't tell them to get locked up to get life lessons.
That is stupid to tell people to get locked up. JP also the same person.
Hold on, man's fair. It's let me let John go and then Vanta go, and then you could go after Vanta, and then we'll open it up. Okay, go ahead, John, real quick. Please be brief, and then Vanta.
I definitely would not tell anybody to go to prison. Definitely not. But I think there's a extension that we are overlooking, that we are not punishing young kids when they do get into trouble early. I had a cousin just recently. He got into some trouble, stole a car, ran from the police, crashed the car. They slapped him on the wrist, didn't do anything to him down in Atlanta, Fonnie Willis. Shortly thereafter, 6 months later, he's killed. If he had been put down for what he had done the first time, might would have saved his life. He would have been in jail right now. He'd still be alive, possibly.
Sorry
so
for your loss.
If he was raised
hold
by
on,
his daddy,
hold on real quick, John. Sorry for the loss of your cousin, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, and so you can say the father, but these relationships are all complicated things like that. And again, there needs to be some punishment. He's like one of the boys that JP said decided to go down the criminal road, and before he could save himself from getting killed, he faced no punishment. And again, I'm not saying go to prison, but it would have been better had they set him down and allowed him to cool off and figure out what he want to do with his life. Yes, that's just my thoughts there.
So, John, why don't you have a conversation with him? Why wasn't you willing to have a conversation with him?
I didn't know him, and we live miles apart. But and then it's complicated. Again, I'm saying things are complicated, man. And I definitely don't agree with sending your child to prison, but I do agree that there's two different types of teenagers. Some of them, where they're headed, and maybe you can scare them straight, like my mother tried to do with me, versus just letting them get their first taste of it, and it's too late.
That'd been, but John, that'd be cool if that's what he said. That's not what he said. That's not what he said, though. He said
I didn't agree with what he said. I didn't agree with what he said. That's why I know.
He said every 16-year-old should go to jail.
I don't agree with that.
One second, one mic.
Let me just clarify what I'm really saying. So basically, what I'm saying
that's what it is.
If these boys that I'm talking about, I didn't say every single boy. I'm saying the troubled teens. Before they go down that road, they need to feel being in there, waiting to go home. Keep checking, getting your braces, going to the CO, checking your braces, seeing when is a time. It would be good to say, okay, you go home in a month. Then if they never spent in jail, but they went down that road, and now it's 2025, they say you don't go home to 2052. That's gonna hit them way harder. So they need to. Because
when do they go home? 2020, 52? Is that what you said?
Hold on. When you do them too much, it's going to show you, is this the life that you want to be? A lot of times when they get out of jail, they kind of be on the straight and narrow. Because they don't want to.
One second. Hold on 1 second. Because hold on real quick, y'all. I got to let Vanta get in there. I apologize. Let me let Vanta get in there. I promise, Vanta. Go ahead, Vanta. What say you?
Salute to you, Izzy. Real quick, I just want to steal Hink's point. What Hink was saying about young men between 16 and 18. Parts of the world like Europe and Asia and Africa, like 16 to 18. That's the point of a young man becoming a man, and they have a national service to instill some sort of loyalty to the nation, some sense of work, camaraderie with other men. Whereas JP is trying to promote jail for young Black African men, and I think that's so backwards. Like, what's the issue with national service in America for young men between the age of 16 and 18 that can benefit their lives? They learn skills, they become more masculine with other fellow men, Like, what's wrong with that, JP? That's my question, JP.
Okay, yeah, hold on real quick. Let me understand.
Yeah.
Hold on real quick, man. Is national service like joining the military or something like that?
Yeah,
No,
that's what he meant.
Wait, hold
yes,
on.
but wait, it doesn't have to be like literally like front line, but it can also be, providing service for the local community, being a caretaker around hospitals and
so cool.
Local,
Go ahead, JP. Yeah, cool.
So to me, down where we from, we don't really believe in the military, right? And so military ain't for everybody. That's one. Secondly, you could go to military and die there. You go to a lot of times when you go to the military, you come back with PTSD. That's something that money can't. I'd rather not have PTSD than have my sanity than to have opportunity.
I gotta stop you there. Hold on. Don't stop him. Hold on. Let him finish. I gotta say. Hold on.
Tell me what I'm supposed to say.
One mic.
I ain't want people trying to tell me what I'm supposed to say.
Talk your shit, baby girl.
So PTSD, when you're dealing with PTSD, because I deal with suffer from PTSD and just off the traumas I done went through. So when you go through that type of stuff, it's not a dollar on the planet that's gonna make you feel sane again. So that's good for the people that grew up in a military family. But the people that grew up in a different type of family, like the family that I have, the family that I have, right? I think jail would be a 2-month period in jail would let them know this is what I want to do with my life.
JP.
So let me make my comment. Because I'm at the Venter Black.
Oh, my bad.
I'm at the Venter Black. Let me make my comment. JP, the reason why I can't believe you is because if 2 months is all it took, if 2 months was all it took to get their brain to the point where they don't want to do this thing anymore, you wouldn't have went to jail 34 times. That makes no sense. Okay. You went 34 times, so you still haven't learned your lesson? Because if you still haven't learned your lesson, then how are you going to teach us how to learn the lesson, or those 16-year-olds to learn the lesson? You've been doing
that's true.
Times. What lesson?
But one thing that my first.
So that's the life that you want to live?
Yeah, JP like being in there.
Hold on, y'all gotta give him a chance to answer though. Give him a chance. To answer.
I want to jump in. I want to jump in after JP.
I can't let him answer.
I know you do, John. I know you do.
I know you do. All right, let him answer. Come on, man. Go ahead, JP.
Okay, here's the difference for me, right? One, I always have been a trouble kid, right? From the time I was little, we was in foster cares, watching our mama die. Then I watched my granddaddy and them die. I watched a lot of people get killed, and we out the bam. So when I went to jail, and then when my mom was living, we wasn't never stable. We never lived in one community more than 2 years. We was always bouncing around. So, and it's still like that now. So,
hey man, sorry for your losses, man. Sorry for your losses, brother.
Appreciate that. So when I was in jail, I mean, before I went to jail, I started off with Ritalin. They try to give me Ritalin. My mama wouldn't give it to me. So I was always the trouble kid. I remember my aunties say, my nephew, he got with the bad crowd and stuff. They said, ma'am, your son is the bad crowd. So that was like my behavior. That's who I was. That was my identity. So, but one thing that when I first did my 6 months, right, and then I got good time, who out the bed, but it did impact me and say, man, I don't want to go back there. But when you living, right,
32 times later.
Hold on. When you living and you being who you are, being yourself, you don't intend to get captured. It just be you. Every time I got booked, I always be like, man, if I would have made this move right here, I would have never been up in here right now. So as you go, every time I went to jail, hold on.
Because you're not good at crime, JP. You're not good at crime. You got caught 34 times. You're not good at crime. Try something else.
Every rule I had to break is a risk that I'm taking. I'm never gonna shut you out.
God.
So,
Nigga don't even do that crime. I arrested 34 times. Got caught 34 times. You ain't even do that crime.
Let him finish. Hold on, one mic.
Oh, you still going? Are you still going? Sorry.
This is how jealous men look like. That's why there's nothing but hoes up here.
Oh, okay. I'm a hoe. I guess I'm a hoe.
Hold on.
Take me off.
Chill out.
So here's the thing, and then it didn't help that my whole family is street nigga. Even the women is street.
So you got a trash bloodline.
Okay, let him talk.
I ain't gonna call my family trash. I think they the most bravest from
I'm
learning
gonna call them that. I'm
watching
for you. You come from a trash bloodline.
Hank, one mic.
Hey, Hank, this is what I call waste management. This is what I call waste management, Hank.
One mic. Come on, man.
I want my nephews and them to end up like you niggas. Period.
Okay. Cool. But would you want them to end up? Hold on, real quick. Would you want them to end up like you? Hold on, real quick. Would you want them to end up like you?
Yes.
God damn.
Hold on, come on. So in other words, you don't love your family at all, huh?
No, I think
like you said, you like hold on, like you
it's
said, you love
management.
you love EBT and you love the white man and white man government more than you love your daddy, more than you love your family. We get it.
Y'all don't make being a good black man look good.
And you do?
Yes.
But you call yourself
Hey,
the same person who called himself
Hey, y'all
the same person who called himself a black woman.
Hold on, man. Hold on.
The same person who called himself a
I'm gonna
black
let
woman.
y'all rock. Hold on, man. And y'all call this man real audience. Y'all call this man real. And he was up here being a whole baby mama in front of them people and worshiping the white man penis. And now all of a sudden he gonna sit here and tell us. Like, come on, man, stop it, man. Please stop, bro.
I'm just telling you, I don't like y'all image.
Man, you know, if I could,
hold on, real quick. I got you, John. We glad that you don't like our image. You think we like your image? You make black. You single-handedly have set. Hold on. You single-handedly have set black people back 500 years by yourself.
Yeah,
by yourself.
Okay, the world don't pay attention to. They pay more attention to niggas than they do black nerds, and that's a fact. Including
I'm not a
the
black
old
nerd.
women.
I'm not a black nerd. Stupid.
No, you biracial.
You know, is it what I would say?
Hold on, real quick.
You said biracial.
You always want to call somebody biracial when they better than you. That's all. Biracial just means better than you.
Biracial people, that's a gimme. They're always better than
biracial, stupid. I got two black parents, dummy. I got two black parents, and my grandparents are black, and my great grandparents are.
You say Robert.
I'm not.
JP, you ain't want to do that part. You ain't want to do that part, JP. Don't do that part.
Easy, don't do it. Easy, don't do it. Easy, don't do it.
Hold on.
Hey, you're losing.
Get him, Robert. Get him, Robert. Get him,
Y'all
Robert.
niggas know how to do is pimp.
You my pink is his sweater.
Yo, you stupid.
Nigga.
Yeah, but
Hold on real quick. Official, thank you, Auntie. Said 34 arrests, a public defender, and no prison time. Damn. Okay. Damn. I go. Yes, sir. Hold on, man. It's fair, man. Come on, man. The money is talking to me, brother. Let the money talk to you. Go ahead, Robert. Go ahead, brother.
You called me by my first
I thought I was
name.
next.
I just called this nigga JP. All this shit trying to be respectful. Little boy.
God damn.
You don't know shit. You don't know nothing. Nigga, you want to talk about jail time? Google me real quick and see what I do.
Suck dick.
I don't talk about shit I do. Google me.
God damn.
Google me. Right now, Google me.
Yo, that was crazy. Yo, JP, relax, man.
You've been on Izzy dick all night.
No, pause. No. Hell no.
I'm gonna be on your fucking back, bitch. Let's run.
Whoa.
Wait, whoa. Partner, whoa. Pause, man. Nah, nigga. Hell no. Pause, my brother. Pause.
You like that such shit, JP? Hey, John.
You be calling people boo-boos and shit.
Izzy, when you get locked up 34 times, you gotta like to be fucked in a man in his ass.
Yeah, wow.
He always want to.
John Gold. John Gold. Can we move to John Gold?
What I know about JP 34 Reds, he's at least been naked in front of a man 34 times. I can tell you that.
Come on, man. All right. John Gold.
Grabbing ankles and shit.
Jesus Christ. Jesus.
I've been naked in front of women.
Let's hear from John Gold. Go ahead, Gold.
Hey, Kills, come on, man. Kills, I love you, man. We gotta have to Kills out of can't. Go ahead,
He ain't
John.
to go back with number 35, boy.
You know, I haven't kept up with how many times I've been arrested. It ain't 35. It's probably under 10. But, you know, I have friends of mine, and they've never been arrested. I've looked at my life, and I compare myself to them. We have similar education, similar background. And I've always been kind of a risky person in my, recreational activities, trying to make some money, hustling. I might do some things that they wouldn't do. I ain't no going to jail for that shit. Other things I might do, run a red light where they stop at that motherfucker. And I ain't no going to jail, they don't. And I've seen that throughout my life. And I've also thought,
you're a part-time gangster, nigga. I swear to God.
No, I ain't even saying that, but I'm just because none of these was serious. None of these was serious. None of these. Hold on. None of these are serious crimes.
Hey, Izzy, blow up that background. Blow up that background.
None of these are serious crimes. I'm just saying
identify all the trash pieces.
I'm just saying that.
I'm trying to identify all the trash pieces.
I'm just saying
I'm
that
playing that game, that little search game.
I'm just saying that.
God damn, son.
Let go ahead, Gold. Go ahead, Gold.
Damn, you live real nasty, boy. You're a nasty bastard, boy. God,
go ahead, Gold. While we watching the background, Gold. Go ahead, Gold. I want to hear Gold speaking while he's.
That man got a goddamn vacuum cleaner. It probably don't even work.
Vacuum cleaner got hardwood floors a little, man. That shit is crazy, bro.
Hey, you said he's vacuuming his hardwood floors?
All that trash. All that trash underneath the goddamn table.
Shit. Wash his hands.
Garbage bag. Yo, stop that shit, yo. That's fucked up, yo.
That man, did he wash his goddamn hands? Went to the refrigerator. Boy, he
my bad.
Hey, yo, salute to the trap. Salute to the trap spot, man. You gotta salute to the trap spot.
Kills, hold on, kills. I love you, brother. I need you to be on your. Hold on, real quick. Listen to me. I need you to be on your best right now. It's a lot. I'm managing a lot of personalities.
Bro, but you know I like the mess. You know I'm messy.
I know. But I'm gonna need you to just blend in. Don't be trying to. You know what I'm saying? I need you to blend in right now. Okay, for me. I've been on here 10 hours. I'm on the edge, good brother. I love you. I'm on the edge. All right. Okay, go ahead, John.
I'm gonna back it on steady this way. We all know who Dak Prescott is. Dak Prescott, when he talked about his family, he said, on one side of my family was educated people. On my black side of the family were criminals and shit like that. And he said they were always in jail.
You've never addressed this. Why do you hate black
let me finish. And I've seen throughout my life, the darker skinned people are a little bit more aggressive just in their everyday life in terms of the decisions they make, running the red light, things like that. That would be an indicator to me why someone like JP would get arrested 34 times for trivial shit. You hear people in the audience saying he went to jail because he dumb. People in the chat saying he went to jail because he dumb 34 times. Well, he doesn't tell you that he's very intelligent. So it would make sense he would go to jail 34 times.
Well, hold on. Hold on. You haven't. Hold on real quick, man. Hold on real quick, Hank. Well, you haven't been here. He actually did tell us I'm very intelligent.
Yes, he
missed
did.
it. He did. So you missed it, bro.
Intelligence is all relative, right?
That man went back there, made a sandwich, and didn't even wash his hands. This is crazy work,
bro. I've seen this man cook with no unclean hands, bro. I've seen him cook with unclean hands. Chef. He's a diabolical chef. That should be his title.
Izzy, if you look at the prison rolls, people who commit the worst crimes, things like that, you'll start to see a complexion.
White. White.
Right. And those guys, no, I'm talking about among black people.
Caucasian.
No, I'm talking about among black people. That's a subset, right? So I'm talking about among the black people, the ones that are in prison tend to listen, don't get so sensitive. Among black people.
This man John see his dad in JP. That's what it is.
Man,
he see his dad in JP.
Man, I'm just telling you, what I'm saying is probably a little uncomfortable for you, but what I've seen throughout my life is the darker the skin people tend to end up being a little bit more risky. There have been studies on it.
Wait, what about all the hold on, but that's what I'm asking. What about hold on, that's a fake studies. What about all these white men? Hold on, what about all these white men that are committing all these heinous violent crimes? What about those men?
I'm talking about
hold on, relax. Go ahead. What about this?
Black people, right?
No, but John, I'm asking. Hold on, no. I heard what you said
about that.
I know you
look
have
at the complexions of those people. I can look at the lockup in any given state that comes on TV and say, "Damn, look at the prisoners in there. Many of them are dark.
Mostly white."
Among the blacks,
they're mostly white. They're mostly white. They're mostly white. You gotta start watching those. You gotta start watching those B movies.
John, let's talk about within black. Within.
Amazing. If you look at the race, if you look at the black prisoners, right? Now I'm not talking about the white ones. If you look at the black ones, you're gonna see that the majority of the more violent crime is done by the darker skinned prisoners.
Okay, hold on. But the majority of the prisoners period for violent crimes are white men. So let's just keep it on that. It's white men.
He's saying
what he's saying is crazy.
I know what the hell he's trying to say, but he's always
he's wrong.
I know what he's saying, but I'm not allowing that shit over here because when I know better, I know what he's trying to say. He's
be honest.
Hold on.
Pull up some murderers in the last 2 weeks.
The majority of people locked up are white men, and that's going to be a fact.
I'm not talking race. I'm talking about.
I disagree with that.
I'm talking about.
Okay, if that's the case, let me just say this right quick: if that's the case, in each city, right, the majority of the murders, right, is done by who?
White people, white men.
They done by black men.
No, they're not. That's a lie.
Chicago.
I can't believe it. I agree with JP. I can't believe it.
Oh, so what? You agree with him? That don't make it right. You would agree. Hold on, JP. Hold on, real quick. You asked me a question. Let me answer. Hold on. You asked me a question and let me answer it. First of all, you got to understand what are the major cities that so-called black people in? Atlanta, Chicago, New York, LA, and even not in LA anymore. Milwaukee. But everywhere else is predominantly white people. And so, being that the majority of people in prison for deletion and for violent acts are white men. That's just a fact. It's statistically sound.
Every city got a lot of majority blacks. I'm not majority blacks, but a lot of blacks in it.
Okay.
Name a city that don't. Name an all-white city.
Oh, I can name a lot of them.
Name 5.
Okay. Cullen, Charlottesville, West Virginia.
Anywhere in Utah,
West Virginia,
West
anywhere in Texas.
Hold on, but I'm dead. But shit, that's what I'm telling you. Let me go more. South Dakota, North Dakota, Wyoming. I'm giving states now because I don't have time. Billings, Montana, nigga. What? I can keep going.
Easy. How violent is Wyoming?
The most violent state in the United States is New Mexico. And ask me how many black people live in New Mexico.
What's the most violent city?
Allegedly, the most violent city in the United States is
allegedly.
It switches though, because sometimes.
Okay, what are they? Tell us.
Sometimes it's been New Orleans. It's been in Memphis, Tennessee. It's been
So when you
let him keep going. Let him keep going, Vanta. Let him keep going.
My bad.
Keep going. New Orleans. Where else?
Hold on. So some of
Memphis?
the most violent. Memphis, Tennessee, Chicago, Illinois. Allegedly, those have been said to be some of them. But really, New Mexico. What's the capital of New Mexico? Whatever New Mexico has been the most violent state in the United States of America. The most violent crimes have been committed.
Do you see anything common about Memphis, Chicago, and New Orleans?
Hold on. The second most violent crimes have been committed in what's that white people place? Seattle. I think it was Seattle, Washington. Have been the most serial deleters are in Seattle, Washington, allegedly. Yes,
allegedly.
And yes. And the most kidnappings and snatches is in Texas.
Well, I just want to prove you wrong is
what are you proving me wrong about?
It's 20. It's how many states? States? It's 52 states in America, right?
Yeah.
So
no, it's 50. Hold on. It's 50 states. It's 50 states in America, 2 territories. Go ahead.
Okay, and it's here go 30, right? Oakland, California, Memphis, Tennessee.
I said that.
Memphis, Tennessee, Oakland, St. Louis, Baltimore, Detroit, Alexandria, LA. Let me see. It's supposed to say more.
Black people.
Cleveland, Ohio, New Orleans, Monroe.
Black people don't live
Tublo, I think it's Colorado.
JP, who's the majority? JP, who's the majority? Who's the majority in those cities, JP?
No. Hold on. Black people don't live there. What part of South Carolina? What part? I told you. What part of South Carolina? What part? Tacoma, mostly black. What part of South Carolina?
It say Tacoma. You talking about so? Myrtle Beach.
Yeah, Myrtle Beach.
Myrtle Beach.
Damn. Myrtle Beach. That's mostly white people. Go ahead.
John, go help your boy. John, go.
Atlantic City, New Jersey.
That's mostly white people.
Camden, New Jersey.
Oh my God!
That's white people. Come on.
He said Hamilton. Hamilton.
That's right.
Louisville, Kentucky. Canton, Ohio.
This is why this nigga get a dumb pass. That's the problem. Y'all get this nigga a dumb pass. Y'all get this nigga a dumb pass, and that's why you get away with what you get away with.
Milwaukee, and Minneapolis.
Jesus Christ, man. John, go get your boy.
Okay, come on, man. Let's
Y'all, that's the thing, though. That's why you get away with what he get away with. Y'all get this man a dumb pass. He the only one on
your family.
We forgot about Washington, D.C. and all them other states. That's like 32. So
Hold on. Washington, D.C. is not a state, man. Stop it. Washington, D.C. is not a state.
It's about cities.
These are cities.
He didn't say no. He didn't say no.
Right. Thank you to Black Hawk.
Majority of the crimes is done by black folks.
No, that's the lie. All you gotta do is look it up. See, it just say who. All you gotta do is Google it. Who? Matter of fact, I'll do it for you. I got you.
Easy.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on. Shout out to Black Hawk. Thank you for the cash.
Who commits more murders in America, black men or white men?
Thank you.
The highest homicide rates by a substantial margin were among black males aged 15 to 24 years at 74.6%, 95% UI, 72%.
Hey, the echo in your background screams no furniture. The echo in your background screams no furniture.
JP, I'm gonna say something. You might want to punch me in my face.
They said what ethnicity is the most aggressive?
No, that's not what they asked.
African Americans, Hispanics, and Native Americans. So white people consider aggressive. It says African Americans #1, Hispanics 2, Native Americans have higher involvement in serious aggressions compared to white adolescents at age 15 to 16.
Hey, JP.
Adolescence, man.
He said adult. He's an adult.
I want to say to you directly, you like the kid in class that they hate when it's your turn to read. Like you fuck up the whole class.
Real talk the panel. Real talk panel. Like
who put you in charge of reading, dog? You should ask somebody to read for you.
I never do that.
Regardless of the pronunciation, he's right. John Gold, do you agree with JP? Because I can't believe I think I agree with JP.
I mean, he's right, man. Listen, Izzy Bands moved out of New York because of black crime.
You don't know
right.
what I did.
I didn't move. You told me the story. You told me the story, Izzy. You told me somebody murdered. Your mama moved. Your mama moved y'all out of New York. Whatever. Come on, Izzy, you splitting hairs. You moved out of New York with your mama. You moved out of New York with your mom. You see how the blacks like to split hairs?
My mama,
your mama moved y'all out of New York because blacks were murdering people.
Hey, yo, come on, that's no.
Was he black? Was he black? Was the person black?
You got moved out of New York at what age?
I was a teenager, bro. What you talking about? I was a teenager.
Oh, you were still a kid when you moved out.
I was a teenager, yes.
What age? 15, 14?
I was 15.
Izzy, the guy was black that did the murder, correct?
You ain't really a New Yorker.
I don't know who did. Yo, shut up, stupid. I don't know who did. Shut up, stupid. Yes, I am. Yo, my social. Hold on, real quick. I only could talk to one person.
You don't even sound like a New Yorker.
My social, yo, fam, stop it. My social says I'm New York. My birth certificate says I'm New York. My schools that I went to most of my life says I'm New York. I'm definitely a New Yorker. Relax yourself.
What city did you move to? New Jersey, right?
No, I moved to
West Virginia.
I moved to North Carolina.
You are a North Carolina person.
Okay, I'm a Carolina. It's cool.
Most of your teenage years, in your adult years, in your old years was in North Carolina.
That's not true. You don't know what you're talking about, but fine. That's fine.
You moved out at 15.
And I moved a lot of other places too, so cool.
But you didn't stay, you didn't live in New York.
Yo, fam.
You're not a New Yorker.
I went to elementary. I went to PS in New York. I went to IS
you
in New York.
In North Carolina.
And I went to Sarah J. Hale High School in Brooklyn.
What's wrong with North Carolina? That's a better place.
Okay, shout out to North Carolina. I claim Alabama.
I'm from New York.
I'm from Alabama. I'm from Alabama. This sounds good.
No, but
roll Tide, nigga. Roll Tide. I'm from Alabama. I'm from Alabama. Roll Tide. Roll Tide. I'm from Alabama.
No, but what I'm saying is,
I'm from Alabama. Roll Tide.
Right, so what I'm saying is, when you told us, had me fooling like you grew up and was born and raised in New York. No, you was born in New York and spent a little years, but some of your teenage years, in your adult years, in your old man years, North Carolina. You are North Carolina.
Actually, Alabama. So I'm an Alabama.
Alabama, North Carolina.
Roll Tide. I'm from Alabama. Roll Tide. Shout out to that. Shout out to Alabama. Alabama love, baby. Alabama love. Shout out to Bama, man. Roll mother.
But you know, most people probably do associate you with being from New York. So would you say that?
Yeah, we know you from New York.
John is saying ninjas. Your complexion, JP, is dangerous. Yes, he is, but JP is not.
I mean, studies have shown that.
Like, hold on, real quick. The whole thing is a Black Hawk. Thank you, Black Hawk. The whole thing, Black Hawk, is like I said. This is just some combustion waiting to happen. These two nigmas right here, they talk about nigmas like each other every day, all day. Yo, JP can't stand nigmas like John, and John can't stand nigmas like JP. And I just can't wait for both of them to realize who both of them really are. And then it's just gonna happen naturally. So
it's almost like a meeting of the it's almost like a meeting of the minds, isn't it?
No,
some niggas see things kind of the same way.
Almost like
John is the darkest ones on here.
It's almost like a big bowl of gumbo.
I'm gonna give you another similarity that you probably didn't catch.
What's that, brother?
JP said he just up here telling his story. Damn the money. I am too. I came to bring it to the niggas every day. I don't give a damn about no money. I don't even ask for money. Vanta will tell you that.
No, I don't
bring it to the niggas.
So just because
hey, I'm a different nigga. I'm a very dangerous nigga. I'm a very dangerous nigga because I don't give a damn about the money. You understand?
Hold on.
Easy Benz is a prostitute.
That is nothing. Hold on, fam. That's you. But anyway, listen. That's nothing to brag about, bro. You sitting up here.
Bragging.
Hold on. Okay,
I'm not bragging at all.
Hold on. Okay. You up here talking about I ain't up here for the money. Yo, you just as silly as that boy over there, and you gonna be just as sorry as him. If you
my joke on the stream, but I did.
Hold on. If you spend
that you like a little pretty light skin. We know that you like. We know you like the little pretty, Izzy, light skin. You like the little pretty.
That means you're gay.
You want to look pretty, so you want money, so you go buy you a new polo shirt and get you something, because you know you like to show off like the typical light skinned and soft nigga do, right?
Wait, JP.
Always come around and show that they got a little money, wear like the nicer clothes, and try to be all it is and woo out the bell.
Okay, let's show our fist.
He got a fake teeth in his mouth, right? He got a fake mouth.
Let's show our fist. Hold on. Bear, be quiet for a second. Let's show our fist. Let's go fist for fist. Let's show our fist. If you think I'm anything soft about me, if my face looks smooth as silk, but look at my fist, boy. You better understand something. You better understand something. Like you think you tough and you think you did something, been through something. You got no idea. Now let's see your punk ass fist. Let's see your little bitch ass fist you got. Let me see it. Nothing. Look at the man even got a scar on them bitch ass. You was a welfare worker. Look. That shit, like, just because you got a slow people finger.
This finger got broke when I got jumped.
Because you dyslexic.
This finger was broke when I got jumped. That's why I said my wrist, you see that? My wrist got broke too when I got into another jump again.
No, man. JP, that's from that biking accident.
Guess how much this light skin pretty ninja's been jumped.
What, hitting on a punching bag?
Guess how much is like
you gonna punch the wall when you mad at your mama?
Wait. So you get
that looks like you punching the wall.
That looks so you get teeth. These teeth marks look like I've been punching the wall. These teeth marks permanently engraved in my face. This look like I've been punching a wall. Are you serious? You can't see, stupid.
That's a great camera, by the way, Izzy. That's a great camera.
Thank you. So at the end of the day, fam,
look like you got your ass whooped.
How you the one? Hold on. Be quiet for a second. You the one with your face.
Get my ass whooped.
I know. I didn't. You see my face? You see my hands? No. This is the hand. This is the hands of a champion. This ain't no hands of a loser. This is the hands of the champion. Understand that? This is the hands of the champion. Ain't no loser.
That still don't take away you are a light-skinned man. You got a soft life. You want to make money. You go buy some new clothes. You want to buy you some new gear and stuff. You always want to come up here and show off your new clothes, your new jewelry. This is the only reason why you want money. Because the stuff that you talk about, the stuff that he talk about when he get money, right? He don't never show exactly outside of stuff what he get. He don't bring up buy like land and stuff, try to come up with black literacy and try to be independent and move out the bell. He comes up here with brand new clothes. He won't show his polo sign. He show his tags and shit. Look, bitch, this is a real polo. Oh,
JP, let me ask you a question.
I paid, bitch. I paid $1,000 for these. Right? He want to do all of this and that. You see, he got his bracelet, right? You know, when women be wearing a bracelet.
That means you're gay. That means you're gay.
He got an ankle bracelet, right? Where he got a tattoo with an ankle bracelet. He want to show off.
That means you're gay.
Yo, man, stop, man. Yo, man, stop. Hold on. Time out. Stop exercising your mind like Richard Simmons, man.
Wait, whoa. Partner, whoa. Pause, man. Nah, nigga.
This is
Pause, my brother. Pause.
Hold on, Banter. This ain't got shit to do with you. This man just said I got anklet and a tattoo. Come on, fam. I'm a grown ass man. And you know I ain't got none of that shit that you talking about. Shout out to Black Hawk. Thank you very much, Black Hawk, for the triple up. Said, John, you look like that dark-skinned ninja in prison. Yo, thank you very much, Black Hawk. Y'all be like Black Hawk and support the show, support the stream. And yo, he does that doesn't JP do that whole little girl thing very well? He does it very well because you look like somebody auntie. You do it very well because you look like somebody auntie. You're a baby. Now you're a baby mom.
This man's on here, right?
Now you're a baby mom.
Hey, look at the light man. Look at Robert. He got on a pink sweater.
Robert.
He
gotta break me out again.
Get him, Robert.
We want to be involved with you.
He want to match his skin complexion.
You bad for
typical light skin and nigga shit.
I want to promote reading. I just got a new book for the weekend.
Shout out to that, man.
go out
Only
and
God,
get
that's dope, man. Shout out to that.
I want to promote good stuff now.
Look, he got his clothes out the cleaners. You see it with that bag and the hanger hanging out. He like to be, you know how them light skinned women, them light skinned niggas is.
Also, Izzy, I was trying to defend you, Izzy. I'm light skinned. I'm a light skin. I'm a light skin, JP. I'm a light skin too.
Shout out to that. You got it upside down. You got it upside down. Shout out to that. He bought a book for his grandkids. Shout out to that. You got it upside down though, man. Yeah, shout out to that. Beware. Yeah, shout out to that. That's dope for the grandkids. That's dope. Yeah, that's dope, man. Hey, JP needed that. Yo, Robert, JP needed that in his life. He just never got that. He never got read.
I'm gonna send it to you, dog.
Yeah,
Give
send
me
it
the
to him, man.
address.
Yeah, he needs to read that.
Also, Robert, if I may, real quick, I studied illustration. Like that illustration, that book right there, very good, very good, sir. Yeah,
I need an illustrator. Yo, Vanta, you can you illustrate? I got a book coming out. I need an illustrator, man, because my illustration is I want some fire shit. Can you do it?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Like my fellow light skin. Are we like light skin brotherhood?
Wait. Hold on. All I said. Hold on, Vanta. What are you talking about? I'm asking about illustration. I don't do this light skin. Hold on. I don't see how you got hate in your blood.
Because I'm trying
to hate your blood. Hold on, yo, fam. This book is fire, boy. That book is fire.
Man, that book game. Man,
that book is fire, boy. That's just mad interesting. Hey, hold on, real quick, Vanta. Hold on, real quick.
This nigga be brushing his lips.
Hold on, real quick. JP is still institutionalized. Yes, he is. He still thinks he's in jail.
Okay, well, Iz be brushing his lips when he brushes his teeth. He want his lips to be all pink and shit.
Man, pause, man. Yo, whoa. Why are you looking at my lips, brother?
Damn.
What the freaking?
I'm just saying, for real.
That means you're gay.
He bought a fake mouth.
That means you're gay.
That's your boy. Get your boy, John. This is crazy.
Is that true? Did you really buy fake teeth? Are those fake teeth fake? I never even looked at them. Never paid attention.
They're veneers, brother.
Fake.
Nothing wrong with that. No, wait. Nothing wrong with that.
What's fake about veneers? No. It's called improving yourself, unlike you know how to do. It's called self-improvement.
You got to shave down your real teeth to put that fake shit in there.
So it's called improvement. It's called self-improvement.
Okay, what would your teeth look like if you take that out?
Better than yours still.
So it would not, because your teeth, all that was shaved.
No, they're better than yours. They look better than yours.
They had to shave your teeth down, do that shit?
Yeah, they got to shave their teeth to little needles to get the veneers in.
Yo, he don't know what you're talking about. They look better than your teeth.
Why you weren't just confident with the teeth you had?
Listen, hold on.
Look at that goddamn kitchen table.
Exactly. That's Hank. This is the thing. I'm not listening. Hold on, JP. I'm not gonna listen to a man that don't even clean his house or don't even wash his ass, and he gonna tell me about getting some new teeth. He got some nerve and audacity. You don't even know how to wash your butt, boy, and you gonna tell me about my teeth? You better wash your butt first, boy.
Izzy, I do have a question for you, if you don't mind me asking. You know, I glance your channel from time to time.
Look at John Galt come to save his boy.
No, I ain't coming here. I'm just man. You really got a fascination. You know what's interesting, bro? You really have a fascination with JP because you've been saying that all night long. I was just about to ask, Izzy, how many hats do you have?
Wait,
5 years long.
How many hats do you have?
Okay.
How many hats do you have?
Let me tell you about how much. Let me tell you about how many cryptos I have. Let me tell you about how many stocks I have. Let me tell you about how many properties. Let me tell you about how many properties. No. Don't reduce me to materialism. Let me tell you about how many.
You always have a new hat on. That's why I asked. It's just a joke. You know, it's a New York thing. I always just see it as a New York thing.
Yeah. Let me tell you about how many properties I own. Let me tell. Let's.
I mean, you tell us. If you want to do all that, I just asked you about the hats, but you can tell me about everything if you want to. But I was curious because I just think you always have a freshman on. That's the only reason I asked you.
Thank you. I
know it's like a New York thing.
I probably got 30 hats.
He always want to look like he walking down a red carpet. You know,
John.
Wait, hold on. Just because you wear this, hold on.
He the model that never got acknowledged.
Yo,
That's
you
crazy.
you just never got acknowledged. You just not even a model. You just never got acknowledged. Just because you wear the same dirty white tee every day, and because you don't know how to wash
man's
your
supposed
ass,
to look
and you
dirty.
got shit stains in your jaw. No, a man is not supposed to be dirty. No, he's not.
Skinny man don't look dirty. They always want to look soft like a woman.
Nah, it's not soft. You gotta
He
clean
got his
yourself. Be
nails done.
clean.
Look at his
Let's
nails.
do. My nails are not done. My nails are just
JP,
my nails are not done. I just cut my nails like a civilized person. You see what I'm saying? You gotta be clean. It's called being clean. It's called being healthy. They're not cut. They're not done. It's called being clean. It's called being healthy. It's called taking care of yourself. Something you might not hold on real quick. Something you might not never know nothing about. See, the problem is you don't take no pride in yourself. The problem is you don't care about yourself, brother. You gotta learn how to care about yourself,
I'm a
man.
real nigga.
Izzy, I have a question for you. Izzy, I have one question.
About
Izzy.
yourself.
One question.
I'm a field.
How often should a man shower in a week?
Every day.
JP, do you agree, JP?
A man should shower every day.
He said no. No,
he should not.
Why?
Why, JP? Should a man shower? You stinking ass bastard.
Women love. I'm gonna be honest with you. Women there's something about must on a man that women is very attractive.
You know, I quit.
Oh my God! What the freak? What the freak? Yo, you do everything for women, you stinking ass little boy.
I've been funky since I started. Smell
what? You lost your rabbit ass mind.
I've been funky since I started. Smelling like I farted. Fucking out her brains. Like she talking about.
I quit.
Told you he's a Neanderthal. He's a Neanderthal.
John, go get your boy, John. Get your boy, John.
Pay attention to how he look.
Get your boy.
Wait, hold on. At least wash your
crazy.
ass. You don't have to
Damn.
change your clothes every day to be fresh. At least wash your ass, boy.
He said he don't even like to wash. He
don't even like
said,
to
"I
wash. You know
rebuke."
he don't like to wash. It talking about
He
cooking
rebukes
people
the
food.
shower.
Wait, hold on. It talking about cooking people food. Hank? What in the holy hell?
God damn.
Thinking ass.
Salmonella's coming your way. You buy hot dogs from JP, you guaranteed to get salmonella poison.
That's always hyper focused on how he look, how he smell, what he got on. He's a DL.
JP, that's disgusting.
He's
sir.
a
That's
what?
horrible.
A clean man.
He is. I kind of think you low key. That's the reason why Robert mistaken you to talk about you want to.
Oh, there you go. You're Rob, man. Come on, man. Rob didn't mistake. Rob told you to shake. Rob didn't tell me nothing. Yeah,
it's
Rob
more
didn't
important than this silly ass
yeah.
argument.
Yeah,
Please
exactly.
get this new book.
Get your boy, John.
700 interviews.
Yeah, that's what's
700 interviews. This is the definitive biography of Tupac. You need to go support this book.
No doubt. Only God could judge me. No doubt.
Hey, boy.
No doubt.
Somebody said JP prefers group showers. That's how he used to in jail.
Let me address something real quick. No, take me down, though.
Okay.
Take me down, though.
Okay.
John, I had a question for you, for real, because you're really a mystery to me. Are you married?
No, I don't believe in marriage.
Okay.
That's why I say, like, I think it's part of that dark skin kind of shit, man. Like, I ain't gonna say I'm a Rolling Stone. You know, I keep a couple women.
So do you
know
think
what I'm
black
saying?
women
Never
or
marry
white
one.
women?
Only black. Black.
Only black.
It's dark skin to get married now? What?
I don't believe in marriage, honestly.
Hey, JP, look. My homie Romello 747 say this is the self-portrait. Not
Oh, wait, is that the future dinosaurs? Is that the dinosaur father?
Yeah, that's JP.
God.
I can't do it, bro.
That's JP,
Hey.
man.
John,
So wait, I have a question for you.
Get your boy, John. Get your boy.
How
Man.
often do you
Help
shower in a
him
week,
out.
JP? How often do you shower, JP? How often do you shower in a week, JP?
Or this is JP. Which one, y'all? Which one?
Oh my! No mercy.
Which one,
No
y'all?
mercy.
Which one?
Oh, that's Murph, ain't it? Ain't that Murph?
Yeah, it's Murphy, RoboCop. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a RoboCop. This nigga hairline go way back.
I literally took time out to. That was the corniest joke, and you took all
Man, it
that.
wasn't corny. And niggas was dying laughing. It wasn't corny. It was hilarious.
It's corny.
You corny.
Wait, Izzy, I have one question for
Hey,
JP.
they got the same eyebrows and everything.
None.
JP, how often do you want your woman to shower in a week, JP? Like the
You
woman
know what? I
do,
never paid it. I never count the times I take showers. I don't do
because you don't take showers. Okay, that's cool.
No, wait, no, JP. My question was your woman. How often do you want your woman to shower in a week? Do you want her to shower daily?
I want my woman to shower once or twice a day. I think that's a woman's because a woman is a woman and she bleed and woo out the bam. I think a woman should always maintain. That's always keeping her nails clean. I don't think a man's supposed to just be clean. You're supposed to be out there getting grimy. You're supposed to get dirty. You're supposed to be in the mud. A woman's supposed to be looking clean and pretty.
That sounds like a pig to me. Don't that sound like a pig?
I think a
woman
woman
damn prize pig.
Now, hey, JP, I got a question for you now.
Hippopotamus be bigger than my woman.
JP.
You don't worry. You don't have no. Hold on.
Hey,
don't
JP
worry. You
said he
don't
likes-
have no chance. You don't got no chance of being prettier than any woman. You don't ever have to worry about that, brother. You don't never got to worry. Trust me.
He likes seeing dudes talk like this. Always trying to hear looks.
Hey, JP said he likes the type of woman that don't bleed. That's the type of woman JP likes.
Damn.
Bro. Hey, that was dirty, Hank. That was dirty. You mother F you. That was a hidden joke.
Man.
That's a dirty joke, bro. That's dirty.
He don't use deodorant. Wait, he used stolen store deodorant. What you talking about, Junior? He don't use. Wait, hold on, fam. He don't use no 72-hour deodorant. He used stolen store deodorant. What you talking about? That shit lasts 5 minutes.
Quickly, I want to say, Hank,
I ain't gonna try to be funny with you though.
That was a genius joke,
For real, JP. I don't think it's funny.
That was a good joke. That was a good mother effing joke.
Man, I think God bless you, JP, and I think you're gonna be blessed. You're gonna be blessed. I really believe that. But
you know when women come on my house, they see my house dirty, they come over and clean up.
Okay.
I don't
You know what?
Ain't
Hold
no
on,
woman
hold
been
on.
over there.
They ain't been over there. You know when women come over my house, they clean it. You know when women come over, hold on. You know when women come over my house is clean and they still clean up.
Dirty.
You gotta give women something to do. You gotta see if they really
up.
He said his house ain't dirty.
Shit. That tells you all you need to know right there. Hank.
Someone
I got a question.
I give my women a job when they come over here.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
of course, that's a career, nigga. Trying to clean up on your ass. Wait, hold on. Let Robert speak. Let Robert speak. Go ahead, Robert.
JP, you think you're tougher than me?
What?
You think you're tougher than me, nigga?
Do I think I'm what?
You think you're tougher than me?
Stop! You ain't deaf. You can hear.
You think you're bigger than me? You think you can beat my ass?
Yeah, I can whoop your ass.
Because I'm light skinned. No, put me off. I want to talk to him.
Okay, go ahead.
I ain't trying to be big with him. Get off the fucking phone, bitch. I'm talking to you.
God damn.
How you busy all of a sudden? All of a sudden you tougher than me. Look at me.
Hey, brother, we can't move forward like this with no disrespect.
But you got on the phone all of a sudden. How you get on the phone? You got busy all of a sudden when I start talking.
Learn. Hey, watch your mouth. How you talk to me?
Who you telling to watch their mouth? I come to Milwaukee, nigga. Don't play with me.
No, Robert, he's flirting with you. He's flirting with you now. Look at him.
You're gonna get turned on in a fucking minute. You a weirdo. You a whole weirdo.
God,
I don't know why they didn't even entertain you.
Robert, can you defend your gauntlet? You put the gauntlet down. Can you defend it? You drop the gauntlet.
A gauntlet.
We could be cool and move out the bed and tell some jokes.
Cool with you, nigga. Stop.
Can you back it, Robert? Can you back it? Can you back it?
Hold on. Let Robert finish, man. Come on, man. Chill out. Banter.
So I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna run resume at you, right? Because I'm light skinned. Do you know what I do for a living?
I don't care.
Oh no. I know you don't.
No.
But I spent 20 years in the fucking military, bitch. And I heard you say I'd rather be in jail than get PTSD. You a dumb bitch because you already got it.
So let me ask you. So let me ask you. They say infantry was for the dumb niggas, right? In the military. Were you hand-to-hand combat?
You weren't even smart enough to get that. What are you
talking about? Were you hand-to-hand combat?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm asking, were you hand-to-hand combat? Why y'all can't answer my question? Were you in combat?
What is hand-to-hand combat to you?
Were you fighting?
Did I go to Iraq?
No, were you fighting? Why y'all can't answer a simple fucking question?
I know how to fight,
Did they train me how to fight? Yes.
No. I'm not asking did they train you. Were you fighting?
Yes.
So you literally physically fought.
Nobody fights in combat.
Nobody
Nobody gets out of the truck and say, "Hey, let's get a fair."
No, because a lot of people went to the military. And they ain't never got into no physical combat. They have seen people, but a lot of people didn't have physical combat. They wasn't in combat.
I've done all of that.
So you weren't in combat.
I've been in combat. I've been in peacetime. I've been in drug enforcement. I've lived in Honduras. I've lived in Dubai. I've lived in Iraq. I lived in Germany. You don't know my resume, little nigga.
We know a couple of people that retired from the military that's in Germany right now.
I know.
And he didn't fight. He didn't fight.
So why are you in their business? You don't know what they did.
Well, that's what he shared. He
told you story, just like you telling stories on the internet.
Where you was at in the army? I don't tell no stories.
I was in the army.
I tell my true stories. What I've been through.
I know the ones you're proud of.
Yes.
I know.
That's the life of a nigga.
So did you tell us about your snitching story?
Oh shit!
Hey man, quit fucking playing with me, dog.
Roll it back.
Quit fucking playing with me. I'm my dead mama, dog.
Oh, you gotta stop on your dead mama, dog.
For real, you do gotta stop that.
I'm dead too, dog.
You gotta stop that. That ain't cool at all.
You know what? You still got the gay charisma. I don't give a damn how long you been in the military.
I got gay charisma. What does that mean?
You know, it's a lot of niggas in there pumping each other, though.
Who?
It was a lot of dudes in the military been pumping each other, though.
How would you know? How would you know?
Who told you that?
We got a lot of military veterans, and I did research on it.
Why would you do research on that? Why would you research that?
Because
why would you research that?
I served with.
Let's see. Hold on.
That's their business.
JP,
okay. Let's ask. Hold on.
Hey, why would you research that?
Look at John. Go look it up. He about to defend his boy. Go defend him, John.
Military.
Wait, Hank. Why do you keep saying the answer? Why do you think
right here?
Ah, damn.
I think Hank. He thinks
gay and bisexual people have been allowed to serve openly since the "Don't Ask, Don't Tell" policy was repealed in 2011. However, the military history regarding homosexuality is marked by decades. So,
why are you still
reading? Always have been in the military.
You start reading again.
He can't. He can't.
Ask somebody to read for you.
We're not focusing on the rainbow, bro. We're not focusing on the rainbow. No need for the rainbow.
And one of the things, I keep noticing about Hank, man, bro, we don't overlap.
Hank? That's the dumb shit. That's the second time
because he keeps saying, "Get your boy," bro, we don't overlap.
This nigga like a cheerleader.
You didn't hear me supporting nothing he's saying now. I'm just looking at my phone.
Say something there.
Listen, when he was talking, I don't even know what he was talking about. I just kind of zoned out because I didn't support it. I didn't have an opinion on it. Right? When he said sending children to prison, I don't agree with that. And I said that. But again,
I didn't hear you say shit. I thought
you didn't hear me say it, but I said it. Right? But the bigger point, what I think you guys are missing is,
guys, hold on. Can I say something?
You can agree on certain things, but not. We don't 100% agree on everything,
you can't support dumb shit.
We don't agree on everything. They do this little game.
Hold on real quick. Let me let Willing to win. Hold on real quick. Let me let Willing to win get, because you say the most suspect shit ever. Stop it. You are the epitome. You are literally on Wall Star talking about being a goddamn baby mama. Literally. And talking about the white man's tits. And you want to be attached to the white man's teeth. Yo, go ahead. Willing to win. No, hold on. Let Willing to win talk for a second. You have some nervous.
You don't want me cheating all over you.
You don't want to talk what you talk
about. With a nigga like JP.
Yeah, facts. Right. Hey, shit, you don't even wash your ass, boy. Go ahead, Willing to win.
You take your money, go give it to a JP
Think
nigga.
about I'm the nigga that they come and bring their money to. You better ask somebody. Go ahead, Willing to win.
Hey, Izzy.
Hey,
so you can smell and look like them?
Yo, what's up, Willing to win?
I know you hungry. I know you tired and all that, bro.
Yes.
I know you're irritable. This is a lot. This is a lot, bro.
Yes,
It's wild. It's really wild. We're talking about jail. We're talking about. We're going all over the place. We don't even know what like. It's wild, bro. It's really
Hold up.
wild.
2 seconds. I gotta go to the gas station to get a beer. Please don't leave.
Come on, Rob, man, come on, bro. I've been up here almost 11.
I gotta get there
I've
before
been up
12
here
o'clock.
extra. I've been up here almost
The
11
man's
hours.
tired.
Bro.
He's irritable, bro. He's
Hold on. I'm
man. Hey,
Rob,
this been
listen,
good.
Robert,
This been
I'm gonna
worth
give
my
you.
money.
Hold on. Yes, it has. I'm gonna give you 19 minutes. If you get back in 19 minutes, cool. If
It's
not,
like
I'm
5
out.
minutes down the road. I gotta
Okay,
give me a double too.
okay. Go ahead, be safe. But I'm
said a double
logging
deuce.
off at 11.
Run, Robert, run. Go get the beer. Run.
Nah. He don't rush. You good, but I'm being going by. I'm just telling you what it is. But hey, because I've given way more than got paid for, and that's what I do. But shout out to Romelo 747. $5 said JP wants to catch a fade where everyone but English is undefeated. Damn, shout out to Romelo 747.
Everybody went English.
Hold on, real quick. My peoples was talking. Go ahead, willing to win. My fault, man. Go ahead, and finish your statement, good brother. What was you saying? Bro?
Yeah, bro. It's been a long life. That's all I can say, bro. I'd salute to you, bro,
Salute to you, man.
for this great show or whatever show this is whatever. I don't know, bro. That's
I
all, bro.
appreciate you, man. Hey, thank you, man. Yeah, it's been a journey. Hey, Reese hasn't had the chance to say anything. What's up, Reese? What's going on, Reese from Philly? What's good, man?
Looking for my fucking black fatigue medication. I don't know where it's at.
Okay. All right. Thank you for your contribution. I don't know what to do with that, but thank you for your contribution. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it.
Let me ask you something, is and he.
What's that?
If y'all not talking about like reacting to people's stuff, what the bam, and y'all had to just really beam in and focus on y'all, right? What do y'all have to offer to people that you would think that would be entertaining, that can hold an audience for not just one day, not one show, but multiple shows?
Go ahead.
Well, I know. Look, yesterday I just did a one-on-one show with my son. Their first college game was tonight, so they end up winning over a number 3 team in the number. Well, they ranked 3rd, and so we just had a conversation about how the season gonna go. He's redshirt sophomore, so yeah.
Outside of that, what you got for the next show?
Well, that's the most important thing, though. That's the most.
I'm
important.
saying something for you. I got stories with my kids for days, but I'm saying
okay. But I'm talking about something where we talk about young black men, right? This is what we talking about. That's the most important show you could probably have.
That's good. But I asked y'all a specific question about.
I know you into the ratchet shit. You don't believe in.
But Hank, is that what you're showing?
Hold on 1 second.
John, don't help him. John, don't help him.
Let him finish.
Don't help him, John. Don't co-sign. What I'm saying is we always talk about. Okay, I got you. We always talk about trying to do something for young black men and seeing black men be successful and being uplift and encouraging words, right? So why not have it about somebody that you could touch, that you could talk to, and I could put in front of the camera with no, saying all that. We're talking about helping young black men out. He could be out here and be a YN, like what you was talking about your nephew, getting shot, doing crime. I have to get locked up to learn a lesson for 2 years. No, my son never had to do it and never will. And I bring him on so he can encourage other young black men. There's something outside of doing super shit that you can do. Go to college, get into a trade. You know what I'm saying? Straight going into the workforce, if that's what you want. We having that conversation.
What's the name of your channel?
Basement. Hink in the basement. Say what? Just put at Hink 75. It'll come up.
Okay. Is that what you mainly cover though? I'll look. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I can look it up.
Another thing I also talk about is men's mental health. I have 3 shows I talked about that on. 3 shows about men's mental health. I got a show where we talk about finance, credit, and building wealth. I got a show like that. So yeah, I mean, I talk about these things. Now I don't talk about your bunch of ratchet shit. Do I react to shows? Yeah, but I don't react to nothing you do or nobody else really does on her. I react to like Pop the Balloon or what's that? That watchers show, Court Watchers. I react to stuff like that. But no, I don't do nothing.
If I ask you, if you had a autobiography book only about him, Not about Pop the Balloon. Not about your son.
Well, he would be all part of my autobiography, so I would have to.
Because your son wasn't always a part of your life. At one point, you didn't have no kids, right?
This is true, but he's part of my autobiography, so he would have to be in there.
I don't want you to hang on your son. What I'm saying is, I'm strictly focused on Hink, right?
So I would have to talk about my kids, right?
No, listen.
Go ahead, man.
Ratchetness is my story, right? I'm talking about Hink's story.
Yeah, I got
What
you.
would Hink have to share to the world that you feel as though it would be intriguing, it would be interesting, it will be entertaining?
See, you just worry about the entertainment part. I'm not mainly worried about the entertainment. I'm worried about lessons being taught.
You're not entertaining, interested, interesting.
I'm gonna say it again, JP. You said ratchetness is your thing, and that's what you do, and that's all you care about. I don't care about being ratchet. I care about the betterment of me and my people.
I don't call me ratchet. I don't call myself ratchet. I call myself being myself. So, but
I know
all I'm
ratchet.
saying,
So but JP, what did you sit there and say? You said you about ratchetness. So I'm about teaching black men, young men, lessons. So if they don't find the entertainment, then maybe I'm just not for them, and I'm okay with
hear
that.
a story about Hink.
Hey, Hink, let me ask you a question. So I'm looking at your content.
Hold on.
And you talk. Hink, I'm looking at your content. You talking about black men. How does reviewing Pop the Balloon fit in?
Yo, man,
That's why I told you I
yourself
also
to-
talked about that.
Hank, hold on, man. Don't be qualifying yourself to these.
I'm just asking. I'm just. It's not criticism.
Man,
I'm just
man.
asking.
I don't like. Yo, Hank been doing this for a minute. Hank been doing this.
I ain't criticizing. I'm just asking.
But I'm just saying,
It's
why
not a
he's sitting there
criticism.
trying to qualify? He don't have to qualify.
But you know what it is? As John Galt.
It's not a
helping his
criticism.
boy.
It's just asking.
That's John Galt helping his boy.
Man,
And I understand what John's doing.
You don't tell me I ain't have to qualify myself when he asking me questions.
Because you do. You said some goofy shit.
The reason I don't have a problem with telling you why I did it. I did it because it's fun. John Galt, listen. John Galt, we're not talking about JP. John Galt, I told you I did it.
The only reason
you asked me a question.
Yeah, the only reason I asked you.
Ask me again, bud.
The only reason I asked you was because I used to have a guy on my channel. He's an older guy, and he would just play Pop the Balloon all the time. And I'm like, dude, like, you 60 years old, you know, you play it every night. And I never found interest in it. So that's what I was curious. That's the only reason I asked you.
Okay, buddy. You're welcome. So back to you, JP.
So Hink, all I'm saying is to get out, the world want to get to know Hink. Hink. Outside of your kids and mental health, all that boring shit. All I'm saying is
boring shit. Maybe you need to get it. Maybe that's part of your problem. You know, JP, it's obvious. It's obvious you think kids are boring, and I see why you feel that way. Because
my
I'm looking
kids
at
ain't
you.
boring. My nieces and nephews ain't boring.
I know they come from your trash bloodline. I understand that. So you don't think they're boring.
I asked you to tell your story.
Hank, let them kids live, Hank. Let them kids live, man. No need for that.
I'm not offended. I'm okay. Look, JP, let me say this. I don't care if you think my life is boring or if anybody even wants to be entertained by it.
You haven't gave me an answer about
JP. Okay, well, JP, let me do you a favor. Let me do a favor. I've talked about my story on my channel, on my show. If you want to know, go check it out. That's all you got.
Yo, hold on, real quick, Hank. Check this shit out, man. Let's stop the bullshit, man. Let's stop the bullshit. JP, you don't got no more numbers. Yo, first of all, you don't do no thumbnails. you just jump on God doggone on your phone on daggone vertical. And you
scrolling down because I haven't been doing that.
Hold on. But you have though. This is content right here.
He's
So relax.
down.
Hold on. I will, but I'm gonna scroll down on mine too to show you that you ain't who you think you are. Look, so you're 12. Hold on. No, you're not. Look, 893 views.
Keep scrolling down.
Hold on. Don't try to control. This is 8 hours ago. This is 10 hours ago. This is 1 day ago. This is 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 4 days ago, 4 days ago, 5 days ago, 5 days ago, 5 days ago, 5 days ago. You just go, yo, come on, man. Stop it, man. Like, yo,
Keep
at the
going
end of
down.
the day, hold on, no. I'm showing at the end of the day, 200 views, 175 views, 494
That was only
views.
7 minutes.
Hold on, fam. Yo, at the end of the okay, look.
No, you
1
ain't
hour.
scrolling down for a reason.
Yo, I'm going down as we
Don't
go
get a
down.
5
I'm
hours.
going down as we go down. I'm going down as we go down.
Keep going.
I'm going.
When I
No,
was
no,
consistently
no.
doing
I'm going
shows.
down. I'm going down as we go down. These are 2 hours. 2 hours right here. 1,400. And these are vertical. 801. 1,200. These are vertical. So come on, man. Like, stop it, bro. Like, at the end of the day.
Wait. Okay, let me show my own. Let me show my own stat.
Hold on. No. Hold on. And this is your most recent one with a thumbnail because you
You're popular. You're popular.
Hold on. Nah. I'm not doing
popular.
that. I'm not doing that. I'm going off your latest
Why
video
not?
because I'm not trying to
popular,
go. Fam. What I'm showing is hold on. I'm talking. No, bro. I'm talking, bro. Jesus Christ. I'm talking, bro. Jesus Christ. God, dog, man. Shit. Yo,
Where's that beer at?
At the end of the day, bro, you got to go back 2 months, 3 months, whatever months to have a collection of views or whatever the case may be. The point that I'm making is while you think that you're so interesting, while you think that you have so much life experience, I'm gonna give you something to make it. Okay, cool. That's cool. But and you half-ass doing shit. But that's
on that popular though.
You half-ass doing shit though, and that's fine because Papa's gonna take me back to. I understand that Papa's gonna take me back too far back to where I don't want to go. I'm trying to go to recent videos, the same way I'm about to do it myself. And I don't got the most impressive views either right now. I don't have the most impressive views right now. But hold on, real quick. I'm about to do the same thing for myself. Hold on, real quick. I'm just about to show you something because you're talking about what are we talking about? What do we bring to the table? What do we bring to the table? What are we talking about? That's all I'm saying. Give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second. So here's my joint, right? And see, as you see, I put effort into my daggone thumbnails. I put effort. 497, right? Hold on. Yeah. 711, 494, 846, 691, 624.
4-hour show.
Yo, these are an hour and 48 minutes, 2 hours and 23 minutes, an hour and 39 minutes. This one's 5 hours. This one got 800, right? And so you got the same thing. This
Keep
one.
going.
Hold on. So yo, right here. So this is 2 hours of 769 views.
That's 3 hours.
1 hour. Yo, that's 2 hours and 54 minutes. 1 hour and 54
hours.
1 hour and 53 minutes. 663. At the end of the day, 2 hours. These are by myself. 631, 410. So at the end of the day, you're not doing. And then if you go down there, I got 1 hour and 2 minutes. 1.2 thousand views.
Damn, you really don't get that many views.
Yeah, I really don't. Sounds like it. Really don't. I really don't. Yeah, you don't either. I really don't. You don't either.
Damn.
I really don't. And you don't either.
Nah, who the hater?
I really don't.
No.
You don't
Nah,
either.
who's the hater?
It's cool. Let them hate. 1.5. 1.6. It's
you got 1.5 when I'm in the title.
Yeah, you're not in the title. Are you stupid?
Yes, I am.
You're not in the title with this 1.6. You're not in the title, asshole.
1.5.
Okay, but the one with 1.6, you're not in the title. You go
I'm
to
talking about 1.5. I'm in the title.
Okay, great. You're in the title.
Discussing displays of delusion degeneracy.
Yeah,
he can't even read. Jesus
right. You're
Christ.
in that title. You're in that title. Damn sure. All right,
Y'all be giving this nigga the stupid pass, dog. We always giving JP the stupid
Okay,
pass.
1.8. It's just crazy. But
Crazy, dog.
Hey, listen, but he don't put no. Look at his joint. Look at his joint. He don't put no effort in the thumbnails. He don't put no effort.
Hold on,
no. Yo, you ain't getting no. Yo, you got way more
with no
subs.
effort.
you got way more subs than me, alleged, right?
Okay,
I'm still. And hold on, no, you got way more subs than me, and we got comparable views. That's a crazy thing.
Okay,
and,
so
and
here's
you're supposed to be the most interesting person. Got the most to talk about. The most interesting man in the world. Got the most to talk about. Got the most experience, and we got comparable views. And I got half your subs.
You want me to talk then?
I got half your subs. Go ahead.
Okay, can I talk?
Now you
okay,
can.
so are we going to pretend like YouTube algorithm, right? When you stop doing, wait, man, come on, dog, don't do all that weird shit.
I'm not saying shit. Go ahead.
Okay, so if you consistent online, right, your views go up, right? Because you getting pushed more when you do more content, right? So let's just say if I do content for a whole month straight, right, my views gonna go up. That the algorithm gonna push you. The moment you stop doing shows, and let's say if I stop doing them for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, the YouTube algorithm not gonna push you no more. They're gonna slowly pushes you, right? But when I was getting pushed, I was getting 5,000, 10,000, and woo out the bam. If you don't be consistent, the YouTube is not gonna push you. Has been consistent doing shows. And those are the only views that he gets on a consistent basis. He's more consistent, way more than me. He always live, way more than me. Way more.
Not
very. And he gonna get a few hundred out of 5 hours.
That's a lie for the pizza.
First of all,
so JP, what I'm
hold
trying to figure out
hold on. He's talking about me. Hold on. Let me. You know the funny thing, right? The funny thing is, I never go vertical. I'm doing horizontal streams. I'm never going vertical. So I'm doing horizontal stream, landscape style streams, and I'm only going really for about 2 hours a day. And I'm really only going for about 2 hours a day because I got to go pick up my son and got a bunch of stuff going on. But go ahead.
Let me show you my horizontal streams.
Yeah, nobody cares. So I'm just trying to figure out. Well, then JP, if this is the case, and what you're trying to prove, why ain't your banking account showing it? Why ain't your account showing these all these virtuals and
why
these
you got to
views
go
and
to
money?
church and try to get $300?
I'm just trying to figure this out. JP,
why
ain't your money showing it? Why you got to go begging to a church to pay your rent? Why you got to go bucket shaking out in the streets to find somebody to help you buy some food and all that? Why do you got to do that? I'm just trying to figure this out. Why do you, if you getting all these views and you got all these subs, but your income is not showing it? It's showing just the opposite.
Okay, so you see how fluent you talk when you talk about me? But when I ask you something about yourself,
I already told you. No, I didn't. Only thing you gotta do is sub. Go check my channel. I'm not gonna give you a few ads. I'm not gonna give you a free advertisement, JP. Go check me out. That's all you gotta do. Go sub.
If you had to share something about
Go sub,
Bank,
JP. Go sub.
If you had an autobiography book, you say you're finna come out with a book.
Yeah.
Can you give us an introduction that you think that will be interesting? Not about your kids, not about your wife, not about you and your upbringing. What you got to share with us that you think would be entertaining, that would grab people's ears and eyes?
Oh, I got this one is for you.
Hold on.
I think it'd be an interesting story. I got an interesting one.
I want to ask is.
We could go around picking up leftover cigarette butts and roll them up and call it gangster. We can do that one.
Can you
let Iz on the hook? Iz, can you please share the story?
Yo, I don't need to get that off the hook. That's hilarious. But yo, at the end of the day, I will tell you this. I'm not gonna qualify myself for you, but what I will tell you is this: I have a very interesting upbringing because not only was I raised as a Muslim and then grew up and then went to church. Not only was I raised in New York and then went to the South. Not only have I lived around all white people, all black people, and then a mixture of both. Not only have I been everywhere and done everything, I got a tremendous amount of things that I could offer and talk about. So
can you give us some examples? Give us some examples.
Go ahead, Vanta. Go ahead.
You rehearsing my story.
You are I'm
rehearsing
you are
your
not gonna top selling hot dogs on the corner. You
I
are
know.
not
It's
gonna.
okay.
Can I
It's
get word in,
okay.
if I may?
Okay. Hold on, Van. Hold on, Manosphere. Hold on, Manosphere. Let Vanta talk. Go ahead, Vanta.
Real quick, all I'm saying, can we, like, you're the host, right? Like, can you at least give us little? You can say Hank can speak, Robert can speak, such and such.
Well, yeah, because I'm already over 11 hours, and I didn't plan to go over 11 hours. So yes, go ahead.
Before you leave, can you pull that up for me, please?
What? Say what?
Can you please pull that up? That I just dropped.
What? I don't know what you're talking. What are you talking about? Wait, hold on. What are you talking about?
It's clean. You know damn well I ain't gonna try to fuck up your channel that I just dropped in your back.
God damn.
What is that? What are you talking about?
That's my analytics.
That's he
Okay.
dropped in his back.
Okay.
What? Pause. Come
11
on, man.
3 million impressions.
Okay.
What you talking about?
So I mean, yo, congrats on
and your account ain't showing nothing.
Hold on, no, you know what? Hold on, you know what, yo, fam. He's doing. Yo, hold on, yo.
Yours.
Hold on, real quick.
And you live in that dirty ass
The
Section
man-
8 house.
Hold on, real quick. This is the thing, Hank. The man is doing vertical. The man is doing vertical streams. Would you stop? Would you stop? Let me talk.
Don't lie on my channel.
Yo, I'm not lying. Yo, stop, bro. The man is doing vertical streams. All you gotta do is look at anybody's shit. Other people that's doing vertical streams put their analytics up, and their analytics is gonna be in the millions of impressions. That's not impressive. Yo, go.
Okay,
That's why the money. That's why the money is not adding up, because when you do vertical,
I ain't gonna show you the money.
Hold on, yo. That's why the money is not adding up, because when you do vertical, the daggone super chats don't come in like that.
A lot of my shows,
you have to rely on AdSense, and the AdSense is built differently when you're doing vertical streams. Go ahead, Vanta. What's
Can I say this right quick? So we got 500 videos horizontal, right? And most of those videos got 3,000 up to like 5,000 views. Times that by 500 videos. That's 1.some million views just off the horizontal.
Okay. And I got comparable to that. Go ahead.
So JP, are you getting paid? Are you getting paid for these?
No.
Because it's showing not showing.
I'm not gonna discuss my money.
Because you broke, motherfucker. Just say
but you know what? You broke. I will say this.
You broke.
I can't.
I know.
I will say this. This is what I will say. I think shout out to the y'all that get money right now, right?
Thank you, man.
But that's kind of y'all, it's fragile, right? I got something that's gonna last me. I got something that's gonna last me long. That's gonna always carry and generate, right?
Your jail experience.
Hot dog card.
I'm about to tell you what I got. I got a story. Wait, I got a story. I got a personality. I got charisma, right? I'm still going viral after 5 years. It has never went on World Star. It has never been on the Shade Room.
Nope,
it has never been nowhere.
Nope, never.
Where?
Is that a
never?
JP?
Never. I never been. No, I never. Hold on. Don't. He talking about me. I never been any of those, and I've never made a goddamn fool of myself like you did either.
It don't matter.
Izzy, I have a question about that.
What? It
don't matter.
I mean, it's the same thing.
Bitchy is good for bitchy.
I have a question.
Yeah, if it's good publicity for other people, not for you, because you don't know how to monetize.
It don't matter. I'm that nigga.
Hey, you that? Hold on, you that nigga? You that? Hold on, you that nigga? Hold on, you that nigga like Eddie Kane on goddamn the 5 Heartbeats.
No.
You the same? You that nigga? You right?
You the rabbit.
I still got it, baby. Nights like this, I wish raindrops would fall. Nights like this, I wish raindrops would fall.
God,
you wish you was me. You wish you was me.
JP, is that you eating that cracker? Look at JP eating that cracker.
Right? I'm the
turtle. Hold on. Actually, in the story, you would be the rabbit and I'd be the turtle. Actually, you can't be the turtle. You've already gone viral. You've already shot you. Yo, family.
Don't
you don't even know that analogy.
Hey, that's JP talking about
you're the rabbit. You're the rabbit.
like Daddy.
No, I'm deterred, dog. So here's the thing. Y'all getting money now.
You are slow
rat
like
on
a
welfare.
mentally, but you're not
A rat
deterred
on
like a
welfare.
What you understand, that World Star video meaning that somebody of importance be watching me.
Yes.
Yes, we get to see a rat. We get to see a rat on welfare. This is that white man you was trying
Come on,
for.
one mic, y'all. Come on, man.
Hold on.
One mic. Come on.
Okay,
man.
eventually.
My speakers one mic. God damn.
Okay,
I give each other the rock, but come on, man. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, where we were gonna scream over each other. Eventually, I'm gonna get that one. I'm gonna get that look and that hook, and once I'm there, it's hooked. Right? I'm gonna get exposed to millions of people. Probably. I done got people talking about they want to start me reality TV. They want me to move to Hollywood with them. They give me acting deals. They say my life is like a movie. When I asked and Hank about tell me something personal about them, who they are.
His name is
It was
Hold on, Vanta.
This man told me about he talking about mental health. They don't have nothing about themselves.
You're right.
Nothing. And this is why they got offended. Ask me something about myself. I'll be
we don't know. We don't.
Yeah,
Yo,
we don't
Vanta,
care.
what's up? We don't give a fuck. Yo, Vanta, we don't give a fuck. Yo, and Vanta, what's up, man? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, real question. I won't be long. Trust me, guys. I won't be long.
That's
JP,
what she said.
guys.
Why they hating?
Can you let somebody else talk? Jesus Christ.
JP, can I speak, sir? God damn. JP, we have seen you on World Star, correct? You became famous, right? But you have become famous. Can I?
Yeah, once for being Keisha and the second one for being a baby mama. I never, because I'll never be Keisha and I'll never be a baby mama. Never. Go ahead, Vanta. My bad.
I'm sorry. Listen, JP, you became famous on World Star for the wrong reasons. Guess what? Yes, people see you in America right now on the YouTubes, whatever. But slowly but surely, it's going to travel over to Europe. And guess what, JP? Trust me, they will say, we don't want to be like that guy. You have gave black men a bad image, JP. And I'm sorry, but your children, JP, if your children see that video, do you think that'll be a good thing or a bad thing when they see their father on World Star talking about welfare?
It'd be a wonderful thing.
Okay.
I hope they capitalize from it.
I yield. Go ahead. I yield.
God damn.
I hope they capitalize from it.
All right, yo, fam, you can't leave them welfare, bro. Why don't you understand that you can't pass down welfare in Section 8, bro? You can't will welfare to your children, brother.
That question is,
he gonna put it in a living trust.
Yeah, he gonna put his welfare. He gonna put his food stamps and his EBV in the living trust.
Yeah. I'm being real serious right now. I'm being real serious. You know why I asked you and he that? You know why I asked you and Hink that question? I pointed out how it's easy for y'all to not look at yourselves, to look at everybody else and point fingers and talk down on people. But when it comes to reflection of yourself, y'all are unfamiliar with that.
Bro, who are you talking to? Yo, hold on.
He thought
hold on,
he thought he said
I got him. Hold on.
He thought he said something profound.
I'm not finished. The only reason why y'all talks about me because I do a lot of self-reflection.
Hell is wrong with you? Sounds like some deep, profound truth, right?
The fuck out of here.
I do more self-reflection than y'all.
You do not, please, come on, man. I can't take this shit no more.
Congratulations, JP.
No, hold on real quick. No, Hank, we're not allowed to let this delusional fam, you do not. First of all, you don't even recognize and realize the very thing that you claim to hate is the very thing that you represent. You sit there and you have hated. I've watched you for 3 years while I've been up here hating on baby mamas and saying baby mamas this and baby mamas that. And you're a whole baby mama out here in these streets and you're a proud baby mama. You're wearing extensions in your hair. You're getting welfare. You're talking about the welfare is your daddy. The white man is your daddy. And you love the welfare more than you love your own father. Like, fam, and you talking about self-reflection. Then you talk about masculinity and what part of any of that is masculine. I have no freaking clue. Stop it, sir. Please stop. You tried to tell us about marriage and you was married for 5 minutes. I got live streams that lasted longer than your marriage, bro. Then you want to tell us about marrying a chick that nobody wants for real, and you proud that niggas want to bust her down and you married her.
They didn't just want to, they did bust her down. They bust her down.
So now could you please share with the same type of energy, enthusiasm, and passion about yourself?
Absolutely, I do.
That's my question about who are you?
Okay, yo, so I'm passionate about helping the working homeless. I want to help the working homeless be able to get a plan together. Shut the fuck up, so I can tell you want me to be passionate about myself. I'm not
that
hurt.
question hurt me.
Yo, fam, it hurts me that you get up here and you drag your little baby nuts around like you're doing something and you're not doing shit. It hurts me that you brag about being with the lowest tier. It hurts me that it hurts me that you around here bragging about the lowest tier, bottom basement bitches and trying to pass them off like they're somebody. It hurts me that you can't even talk, much less spell, much less read, and you sitting here talking about some self-motherfucking reflection. You ain't even looked in the mirror. You sitting there bragging about junk food and all types of food. You got fucking Hawaiian cocoa milk, nigga. The fuck is you talking about? Yo, did you think that eggs was non-perishable food items? What are you doing? Come on,
okay.
man.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? Wait, may I ask you a question? How come when I ask you a question about yourself, where was that type of passion to express about you? Why you have all of that passion about me? And you speak about me so fluently, but when I ask you something about, I just simply, not disrespect, not being condescending, I simply ask you to express yourself, and you cannot express yourself.
I can, absolutely. When I started to talk, you interrupted me. But when I was talking about you would say shit.
I know this is your channel. All I'm saying is you want as passion about expressing who you are as you was expressing who I am. Because the only reason why you know me and all this other shit, because I answered my own question about me. I expressed to the world of who I am. And I've been doing that since day one.
You expressed to the
JP,
world.
Let me ask you a question about you then.
Hold on, he expressed to the world that he's a baby mama. And yo, hold on. The difference is when I tried to talk about me, you immediately interrupted me. When I was talking about you and your debauchery, you shut the fuck up. That's the difference. Go ahead, Hank. You got it.
So I want to ask you a question about you, JP. I want you to be honest and real, like everybody says you are.
I refuse to answer any more questions about me until you give me something about you.
I already did. I told you. I'm married. I'm a married man. I'm a married man, happily married man. This is my second marriage. Is that what you want? Is that what you want to hear?
It's
my second marriage. Yes, I'm a homeowner. I've been married longer than you, so don't worry about that. I celebrated the year just in August.
Congratulations.
Yes.
But you come on, fam. Stop it. See this and you talking about you did self-reflection and you talking about you still married? What's wrong with you?
Hey, congratulations, Hank, for making it past 20 days.
Excuse me. Who raised you?
Shout out to you.
So
he said
20 days. That's a bullshit right there. 20 days.
Hey, so another JP. So now I'm JP. Let me ask you a question, JP. JP, let me ask you a question.
What's y'all question? You didn't y'all more passionate about my life than your own.
I got you. So JP, let me ask you a question.
Y'all are hollow point.
Have you went to claim JP? Have you went to claim them 2 kids in Mississippi and the state of Texas? Have you went to claim them 2 kids?
My stories.
Because you just told it just now.
It is very intriguing, ain't it?
JP, could you tell us?
No, it's not.
With your deadbeat ass that you call yourself a good father, have you claimed the kids in Mississippi and Texas?
Not yet. But can you please tell me something
You a
about your
goddamn deadbeat.
Question is,
So
have
can
you
you
cleaned the
please
dead
tell me
roaches at the bottom of your refrigerator?
are you intrigued by my ratchetness? Can you tell
No,
me
I'm not.
something about him? Tell me a story
Yes,
about
I
him.
just did.
No, you did. You
I
told me
just told
about
you. I just
everybody else.
celebrated it.
One time
You
when I
told
was
told
at
you
a
about
band
me and
camp,
my.
you told me about mental health people. I asked you a question about who is
No,
he and where did he
when
come
I
from?
talked about
Tell me
mental health,
something
I
about
didn't talk about. I got you. So when I talked about mental health, I didn't just talk about other people. I talked about myself. I
You
had to
don't
go
got
through
nothing
therapy.
here.
I went
You don't
through
got
therapy. So I
you
talk
got
about that in my show. I also talk about me going through a dark place when I went through a divorce. I talked about that too. You know, I talked about that. I talked about my father not being in my life most of my life. I talked about that as well. Me being raised by a single mother. I talked about that as well. So I don't have no problem with talking about my life.
Miss
I also
Hank
talked
said,
about how I was able to earn a scholarship playing the football. Got a free education out of it. Graduated. Got my degree.
Shout out to Miss Hank. Miss Hank said Hank is the man. Now, if Flora was on this panel, she say JP isn't shit. So shout out to Miss Hank. Congratulations on y'all being together for over a year. Congratulations on y'all wedding. Pray y'all
Congratulations,
many
Hank.
more lifelong. Shout out to you, Hank.
Thank
You
you.
know you're the most interesting man in the world to me. So shout out to you, brother. A
Oh, no, I
salute.
made the most. At first, I used to be the second most, but
Oh yeah,
I
you
moved
the
up to
second. You
first.
say, yeah, I'm sorry.
No. You said no.
Hey,
We're gonna go with the first
Today,
segment.
Hey, Hank.
today, hold on real quick. For today against JP,
Hey, Hank.
you are the first interested. Yeah.
Nah,
Okay,
shit.
I got you.
Salute to you, Hank.
Hey,
Salute to you, man.
Hank, I heard the first 20 days is the hardest. I heard the first 20 days is the hardest. How was that?
I heard the first 7 years. Done 20 days.
I don't mean to interrupt you.
What's up, man? What's up?
Well, I ain't got no banner that say I'm the sponsor of the show. I noticed that you
Yeah, I
discounted
got
me
you.
today.
No, I
You
got you.
discounted me. Like I like to see
It's-
that every once in a while. I like to see my name.
Robert, that's
roll
because
by.
you left and went got that bridge, so he had to reset
No,
it.
look, I've been shortchanging myself. Usually, I got a banner that roll.
Yeah,
I
I'm
put a
gonna
little
put
bit
that
of money
banner out.
into
My
the show
fault.
now. I think I should get all the production value.
Yes, but come on now, production rights. Good Jesus Christ!
I got all the production value. Oh, that's fucked up.
I got you. I got you though. I got you. Go
I
ahead.
like it. You my nigga, man. You my nigga.
Yeah, salute to you. Let's keep it like that.
Go ahead, go on with the show now.
Yo, so I'm gonna give everybody 5 minutes, man. Yo, I'm coming up on 12 hours, man. Thank y'all, man. At the end of the day, thank you to JP for coming through. You've been a good sport. I don't agree with you, but you've been a good sport. I do appreciate you coming through, having a conversation. At the end of the day, for real talk. We could disagree, we could argue, but I like when we could have the conversation one way or another. It's all good. But everybody got 5 minutes, please, one at a time. Nobody cut nobody else 5 minutes off. And then y'all can tell me why y'all are the most interesting man on the planet as well if y'all want to, but y'all got it good. You got it.
Want me to go?
It don't matter.
I'll go. So I asked Iz and Hink this question. This really applies for a lot of these men that comes on these platforms. Most times when you hear them and you see their content, it's typically them reviewing other people. It's typically, I think they're afraid of themselves, or they don't have nothing within themselves. They don't have no stories. They don't have, I think they've been living a life for so long to the point where they forgot who they are. Right? They don't even know themselves because they got to tell the biggest lie, put on a fake smile, and they practice this lie for so many years to the point where they lost sight of who they are. So when I asked them the question, could you just tell me something simply about you? That's not disrespectful. I tell y'all about me all the time. That's why they able to talk about me. They was tripping over words. They weren't as passionate. They weren't as confident. It wasn't flowing out their mouth like how they do when they talking about me all the time or talk about somebody else. It's so easy for them to point their fingers and analyze everybody else. But when I asked them the question to redirect their fingers, I ain't never saw them. This is my first time ever hearing them sounding like an adolescent over their language. They just got done laughing at my speech. But he was stuttering. I'm up there stuttering he was lost for words. lost for words. And this is why I blame the audience. Y'all don't hold these content creators to task, and y'all actually hurting them, right? Because you putting batteries in their back to talk, point fingers at the world every day for your own pleasure, but the whole time they stealing from who? They stealing from themselves, right? They pouring more into me. He is in the manosphere, Robert, so passionate talking about me. You ask them a question about me, they bam, passionate too.
Pause.
But if I ask them a question about them, they get offended. They lost. They silent. They want to jump off the question and keep. They'll jump off the question and go right back to being passionate, talking about my life, of my self-reflection of what I produce to the world. Maybe because this is where they jealousy come from when they talk to me. Because that simple question that I asked them, when it was asked to me, my stuff flows like water. I got a lot of intriguing, interesting stuff about me. This is why the people call me the president back in 2022. And my name's still ringing bells. Still ringing bells.
Shout out to the creators for their name.
But I got the long haul. My money gonna come in later. I'm not tripping. I know what I got. And I could just tell by the simple question I just asked them. If they write a book today, what would they tell?
Hold on.
No. Disaster relief. That's not how America works.
I appreciate you. Hold on, man. Your 5 minutes is up. You filibuster. I said 5 minutes to everybody. You went way over your 5 minutes. Now
I'm Jay Prince, president of United Negro Nation of the Black House, and this is very unfortunate.
All right, wow. Who's next? Someone else got 5 minutes. Please begin now.
I guess I'll go next. I might well follow JP, as Hank would say. I do agree with JP, not surprisingly. Sometimes I watch Nightish, that fat lazy dog.
Come on, man. No. Nightish
you jumping into my 5 minutes.
No.
Well, okay,
your 5 minutes can't be about another content
okay,
creator
fair enough.
You got beef
Sometimes
with.
I watch other content creators, and they're asleep playing other people's content. You all know who I'm talking about.
God damn.
And then that person will get up and brag to the person's face saying, I made money off of your content. It doesn't get any worse than that. That's a lazy, dirty dog that will use another man's content while he goes to sleep. But what's worse than that is when one of his listeners in the audience said, why don't you talk about something, your life, as opposed to playing someone else's videos? And he responded, I don't have anything to talk about. He's empty inside, like what JP is talking about. And so the only thing he got left to do is get up on the internet and play other people's content. It's disgusting to me. I've monitored how much of anyone else's content I play. I try to minimize it down to basically nothing. Because I got my own dope. I don't need to play anyone else's content. And when I see other people doing it, and I see the blacks in the audience listening to people like, it really shows me how they're really, like stealing from me and really like killing themselves. They're not building out anything themselves to talk about.
So
because they just like.
Hey, hold on. Let me get this straight. You just use your 5 minutes to talk about another content creator. Got it. Okay.
No, that's more than one.
Hold on. Nope.
It's more than one. Any of them playing other people's content like that.
The hypocrisy is real. Okay, who wants to go next, man? The hypocrisy is real.
I can go after Izzy, if I may.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna be last. Go ahead.
All right, cool. Thank you for having me on, Izzy. Salute to the panel. Hank, salute you, sir, for your marriage and success. JP, honestly, JP, if you was my father, I would disown you, and then when you pass away, I would spit on your grave. But JP, you're a funny character. I like you, JP. You're a funny guy. Honestly.
What type of shit?
No, the real talk, because honestly, if I saw my father on World Star hugging Chips and Chips Ahoy and all those, Pepsis and stuff. I'm like, God damn, that's a disgrace of my legacy. That's a horrible name on my name. But Izzy, real talk, like I just think a lot of us men right here. I think we can argue, we can joke around, but honestly, I just want to see men become better. Even myself, I'm not perfect, but I come on panels. I like to engage with you guys, and I think us fellow men just need to advise each other and improve. And JP, that's not a fault on you, but JP, come on, man, like that. Listen, and can you at least listen, JP? Listen to your fellow men when they give you good advice for your family, for yourself. It will benefit you long term for your children and your legacy.
Make me a loser.
For your legacy. Oh, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And also, God, I had something in mind. Oh yes, Izzy. I had one more thing. I own like 100 colognes in my cupboard. I would gladly give like 10 of them to JP to take a shower every day and use a cologne. What would you like? Would you like some Chanel, Amouage?
Let's go to horse bath.
Hugo Boss. Listen, I can send it to you for free, bro. I can send it to you for free. Give me the address. I'll send it to you. I'll send you some good balls, very high quality balls. But yeah,
what can I get some of those from? I would like some of those. I bathe regularly.
Yeah, you saw me. I camped up backstage. You saw me. I'm a light skinned N-word. You saw me. You work. I work. You can afford your cologne. But JP is on welfare. He's on welfare. He needs charity. I would gladly give some stuff to JP for charity. Cologne, all the way from the UK to America.
Shout out to that. Salute to you, man. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Izzy. Thank you.
Appreciate you. Hey, Robert Watkins, what's up, man?
Why you leave? What do you? I know the light skin joke.
Okay, go ahead.
What was the light skin joke? No. Wait.
I'm gonna tell you. You know, a lot of those views I had deleted 400 views.
Nobody cares, JP. Come on, man. You gonna take up somebody else's time to say this bullshit?
Yeah, come on. It's Robert Watkins' time. He's
You need to delete all that trash from the floor.
Go ahead, Robert. My fault, Robert. You got the floor. Please don't interrupt.
You said you were light skinned.
I'm gonna stay up here and let y'all get me. Go ahead.
Jesus Christ! Now you want another man to get you? This is nasty work.
Come on, just let it come on. Pause. Go ahead, Robert.
You made a joke about a light skinned android. You look like a light skinned android. What does that joke mean? Oh, he quiet now?
I don't know. Go ahead. You got 3 more minutes, brother. You got it. Go ahead, Robert.
Okay. This ain't about 5 minutes. I had a question.
Okay, go ahead with your 5 minutes now. Okay, your 5 minutes starts right now, brother. Come on, bro. I can't go over. I'm gonna lose the stream if I go over 12 hours. I can't go over 12 hours.
Let me get my little 5 minutes in. Then I'll finish up. My people about to come soon anyway.
I go get your 5 minutes, brother. You got it. Thank you for sponsoring the show, by the way. I appreciate you, bro.
Man, it's little shit, nigga. You know, when you like somebody, you look out. You know what I mean?
Appreciate you.
It's a good show.
Love somebody.
Come on, man. Shut up, man. Yo, man. Shut your dumb ass up. Let that man leave that man alone. Yo, pause. The man come on, man. He showed love to your stupid ass too. Go ahead, man. Damn.
My sister said she got it too. Thanks for sending it. She got it.
Oh wow.
But when you love somebody, you do things that you couldn't imagine.
$25. I sent you $50. I'm so fucked.
TikTok.
Hey, Robert, go ahead, man. You got the floor, brother. Go ahead, brother.
Did you hear before I started cursing? I won't curse no more. I apologize.
You good. Go ahead, man. You got it, man.
I thought I sent you $25. I looked and I sent you 50. I'm so mad at myself right now. You caught me when my fingers ain't hit right. Ooh, I'm so mad at myself. I sent you that much money, and you want to be mean and disrespectful to me, and I sent you $50. I don't understand you kids.
That was a deal, though.
Ungrateful, first of all. You don't know nothing. Second of all, and then third of all, you want to stand like you do know something. It's confusing. You sit here and say all the stuff you said, white daddy and this, that. You got kids behind you listening to you. You have no authority.
Damn.
I really don't know what to say. Like, I came on here, I thought we was gonna have a good dialogue, but you want to attack my sweater that I'm light skinned because I brushed my lips and all these. That's hygiene. I look clean because I like women, nigga. Women like clean dudes, no matter what you thought. The women I want me to be clean and smell good. No shade. The women you want, maybe not. And I think everybody
I think you like women and is.
Nigga, yo, would you stop playing with me, bro?
You can't let the attack go at the end.
Stop playing with me,
No
bro.
point.
Stop playing with me, bro.
And I still blessed them with $50.
Stop playing with me,
Like,
bro.
even if I was gay, I'm gonna say
Bro,
this.
stop
I'm
playing
gonna
with
say
me,
this.
bro. I'm a grown man, dog.
Oh, I can't get 5 minutes of peace with you, man. That's the craziest part. And I
Yeah, go
gave
ahead,
you
bro.
money.
Yeah, you
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm
disrespected,
not
bro.
talking to you, Is. I'm not talking to you, Is. We always 100%. But you, disrespectful little man, I sent you $50.
You don't owe me because you send me $50, nigga. Who you think
Come
I am?
on, yo, but can you respect the brother's 5 minutes without interrupting him?
though.
No, you ain't. You keep talking over the brother, and
So
he's
last thing I'm gonna say.
sponsoring the
I
show.
apologize. I
Last thing I'm gonna
apologize.
say.
I apologize.
Last thing I'm gonna say, and this gonna blow your mind. I sent your girlfriend $50. Your sister $50. If I was gay, I know how to get to you, nigga. What the fuck you thought? Stupid.
God,
You say
damn.
stuff that don't meet. If you thought I was a gay nigga, why would you let me send you money?
That's a fact. Because he like men.
Don't do that. I never said the brother was
No.
Don't
See,
do
Iz
that.
ain't playing the game.
Don't
See,
do
that's
that.
why you're demented in your thought process.
Don't do that.
Obviously, if I send you money,
gay.
no.
Yo, stop
I want to
putting
go with
me
your
in it,
thought
bro. I
process.
don't think that man is nothing. Don't put me in it, bro.
Also, I'm talking about sucking your dick. You don't
Yo,
think he gay
bro,
for
he
that?
didn't say that. Come on,
Damn, this is crazy,
Come
man.
on, man. Nah, man. Come on, man. Come on.
Yeah, let's
man.
move on to the next, man, because it's getting
Christ,
going all the way left. God
I ain't
damn.
gonna say nothing else. Can I just
Chill
stay to
out,
the
man.
end?
He said I was sexualizing you
Come
all
on,
night.
He did not, bro. He was saying, and he did not. We checked that. Come on.
How many
bro.
times you had to keep telling him pause?
Bro, how many times I had to tell you? Keep telling you pause.
You told him pause so many times to where that pause turned to a play.
Jesus
That ain't
Christ.
funny. That's why you stupid, because that ain't funny.
Hey, let me go. Let me go next. Is let's kill this.
That
gay shit.
man objectified is.
No, yo,
all
come on,
night.
man.
Christ.
Yo, he told you to shake your ass. Stop playing with me, bro.
I don't know nothing about
And
that.
you shook your ass. Stop playing, man. Stop
God
it, man.
damn. Yeah, let me go.
Yeah, go
let me
ahead,
say
man.
this one time, man. Black man, protect yourself at all times. Where you got to get on somebody's goddamn couch or somebody for a Zoom meet, man. Do what you got to do for your mental. Make sure you go get an A1C, go get your blood work, go get a full physical. Take care of yourself. And men of a certain age, man, make sure you go get a colonoscopy or prostate check, man. Definitely. Prostate cancer, colon cancer is a motherfucker. It is. So, man, do what you got to do for your own wealth and your own health. You know what I'm saying? That matters. And to answer some of the questions that was asked to me, as far as my how interesting, I'm very interested. I may not be interested in certain demographic of people, and I'm okay with that. If you call my life boring, I can accept that. But we live good over here at the Hink household. I got 2 residents. I make sure I take one. Matter of fact, one's on Section 8. I'm hoping I get my voucher. I hope they don't stiff me. So I guess I'm with JP. I'm with the government. I need that. I need for them to get their EPT in their Section 8 because I want to get paid. I don't want to have to put these motherfuckers out because I will. I will kick a son of a gun out in a minute if you don't pay my rent. So for sure, I'm all about getting my money. So if that's boring to certain people, I'm okay with that. I collect action figures and Funko Pops and albums. If that's boring to you, I'm okay with that. But I live a comfortable life. My wife don't want for nothing. My kids don't want for nothing. Nobody that's directly linked to my family, they want for nothing. I make sure I take care of them. I take pride in taking care of my kids. I take pride in keeping a clean home. I take pride in having a job that I'll be retiring in about 8 years and get one of them wake up, go to the mailbox money. Yeah, I'm proud of all that. But if that's boring to some people, I can accept that. I live a boring goddamn life.
Salute to that, man. Salute to you.
That wasn't heartfelt.
That's some real, that's some real man shit.
That wasn't heartfelt.
Hold on, you stepping on other people 5 minutes, man. Hey,
My bad.
go ahead. My man, willing to
Hey.
win. What say you, good brother?
You looking for some albums? I'm trying to sell some albums. Can I put my email back there and I connect with you or something?
All y'all talk about is money.
You can do
Come on,
it.
Edon, I'm gonna send you some albums right quick. See if you
Man,
want
look,
some.
Larry, just hit me up on IG at Hink75.
I got you. Get back.
Hey, Willing to Will,
Is,
say you good, brother. What's up, man?
hey, Is, thank you for allowing me to come on your panel. First time coming on your panel. Salute to everybody. Salute to the chat. I had a great time. Thank you for the wrench again, Izzy. Yeah, man. Great conversation. Great show.
No doubt, brother. Appreciate you, man. Salute to
Yeah.
you. Appreciate you being up here, man. I'm gonna holler at you, man. Shout out to Will for winning in the building. Salute. Yo, Manosphere Algorithm, what say you, good brother? You got 5 minutes.
Yeah, man. I just wanted to say, being homeless don't make you a street nigga, you guys. Being homeless does not make you a street nigga. So let's stop painting that narrative. Being homeless make you vulnerable. It does make you vulnerable. You should be going to like shelters, seeking help. I know Publix donate like cookies and stuff to the homeless shelters and stuff like that. Also, you guys, we shouldn't brag about misdemeanors. We shouldn't be bragging about going to jail. We shouldn't be bragging about going to prison. We should be trying to uplift the community. Another thing, wash your hands before you make yourself a sandwich. Treat yourself right, people. Treat yourself right. You don't want to put all type of toxins into you, especially when you live. And treat your hands like a plumber. You just touch everything and just make yourself sandwiches. And let's see, shower. If you shower, you may realize that you actually like skin. If you shower, you may realize you like skin, and you can start talking about light skinned people. So, with my 5 minutes, all I'm going to say is, I guess I'm pretty much entertaining without even talking about a gut bucket, dirty ass life. So, thanks for allowing me on the panel. We just got to send JP a shower of love.
Shout out to you. That was brilliantly done. Brilliantly done, sir.
Man.
Off the dome. Off the dome. I didn't have to take a story from somebody. I didn't have to take a story from somebody.
Kudos, man. Kudos. Hold on real quick. That was dope. Mine is not. Shout out to my man, Manosphere Algorithm. Yo, Trucker, what say you? Hey, Hink, I'm going to holler at you. Appreciate you, brother.
I need a statue made of me.
You don't need shit. Hey, Hink.
I need a statue of Jay Prince for president.
Trucker, what's up, man? I got. You got 5 minutes, Trucker. What's good, bro? 5 minutes, bro. I gotta get out. I'm starving. I ate all day.
Nah, I finally got out the mountains, and you closing up, bro. But hey, it was a good show, man. It was a good show. Hey, Robert. Hey, I'm with you, big dog. I'm with you, big dog. That's you know what I'm saying, JP.
What's up, number 3?
See, here we go. See.
I'll fuck with you, stepdad.
Hey, you what you want to call it? Like, hey, if that's what you want to call me, at the end of the day, nigga, guess what?
That's what you is, so I didn't disrespect
man,
you.
Come on, man. Let the man get his 5 minutes, please, in peace, so I can get out of here. Go ahead, Trucker, man.
Listen. I'm gonna go ahead and go, bro. I ain't even gonna go back. We not on the same type of time, so
no, because I'm
daddy. JP, stop it.
I'm daddy. I'm for real. That's my life.
Come on, no, the government is your daddy. Please stop, bro. Stop it with the delusion. The government is your daddy. You already told us that. You already told us that you love white daddy, and you love white daddy because he give you EBB. So
and you do too. You been white dead presidents. Your daddy that you submit to.
No, I don't. You submit to the white dead presidents. Not me.
Yellow cheeks for Robert for.
You said that you was going.
You been spreading your cheeks for Robert all night because
Pause,
man. Stop doing that. Let that man get his 5 minutes.
Damn,
man. So bad.
What the hell? Relax, man. Relax, brother.
You gotta say my
name.
Go
ahead,
Trucker.
I'm just saying. Listen, I'm not about to argue with a nigga that said Section 8, they taking air from my kid's mouth.
Air from him.
Section 8 and the white man, oh my God, you my daddy. What's going on? I mean, you put me in this predicament. You're my daddy. No, we're not the same, sir. So I'm gonna just leave.
That about me.
Y'all have fun with this goofy nigga later.
Your kids say that about you though.
Good show. Good show.
Nah,
Excellent show.
hey, yo, y'all I cannot work with this nigga. This nigga got main character syndrome. He is.
I am the main character.
He
His
is
kids
Eddie Kane.
about him.
That's what I'm saying. He's Eddie Kane, God Doggone, David Ruffin, and all the other crackheads all wrapped up in one. See? That's Kim Reese. That's all. I can't do no
Been
show with
holding
this
the
nigga.
candle for 5 years in this bitch.
I'm gonna be honest. We had a show idea that did include JP, but all of us was like, man, hell no, because this nigga's gonna think he the main star, and it's gonna just go to hell. We just
gonna think that.
Nah, we good.
Your audience, look at your chat.
Nah, we do it without you.
JP,
Hey, yo,
JP.
Yo, peace, Rob. Peace, JP.
Hey,
Y'all be
let me
good.
get one more thing.
Go ahead, Rob. Go ahead, Rob.
I wanted to promote one more book.
All right.
At the end, The Healers. I think that's a good one too.
That's a good one for JP. He needs the healing.
Yeah, JP, I can send this to you, man. Give me your address, yo. I want to send a book for your kids. Well, I'm good. I want to send a book for your kids and a book for you. Real life. JP, I think literacy is important, and I want you.
You see, the woman Gina said facts. His personality is too big. Like
I'm
it's
good.
big.
Yeah, I'm good. You can wrap up with your man. You come to eat, man. Thank you for the time.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much, Robert. Peace. Yo, man. You don't know how that. Yo, bro, I can't. It's just been too much. I can't. JP is just I can't. Listen, woo! Hell of a show. Let me welcome the people that gave us money, man. I appreciate you. Shout out to Hink in the basement. He said, great show, Izzy. Thank you. Shout out to my man, the Audacity Show. He said JP needs a clue and stop being a stereotypical mongrel. Shout out to that. Stereotypical. Shout out to Planet Fitness. Appreciate the Planet Fitness. $2. All those views and been evicted twice this year. Damn. Planet Fitness also with the $5 said, all productive men should just stop wasting time on this loser. He only exists because we like train wrecks. He is the worst representation of us. Man, damn. Shout out to my people's Jay Watts. Appreciate you, Jay Watts. To be fair, this is how this show has been going on for almost half a day talking about JP, so he must be doing something right. LOL. Shout out to JP, man. I mean, hey, it's been fun. I ain't gonna lie. Romel 747 $5 said JP wants to catch a fade with everyone, but English is undefeated. English is kicking that boy's ass. Shout out to Gina 79 said, why is it going left? Shout out to Narratives Dollars. What's up, family? Shout out to HG Bowman. What's up, JP? If you like women to be clean, why would you like meeting women at the clinic? Shout out to Growth. Shout out to you, Growth. Hey, selling hot dogs with dirty ass. Yeah. Yo, salute to you, Romero 747. JP say, not the mama. Shout out to that. Shout out to that. Yo, dedicated say superflagellistic expialidocious, pronounced super flagellistic expialidocious. Shout out to that. Studio Manager, thank you for the $2. JP is a race pimp, and JB is a race pimp, and JP is his ideal bottom B. God, dog, damn. Just to be more careful. Shout out to Official Purge said, is he gonna blame that on being dark skinned? F out of here. What's up, Mom Brian? What's going on? He's not even teaching his daughters how to be clean. This is sad. It's sad. Man, why everybody hate JP? Because JP hate himself. That's why. JP hates himself. That's why. Shout out to Official YouTube Purge. $5 said 34 arrests, a public defender, and no prison time equals rat times 13. Damn. Whew, let me make sure I got everybody's super chats. I appreciate y'all, man, hanging in there with me. I'm going to celebrate y'all. And shout out to Uncle Streamer. Thank you for the 2020, brother. Izzy, let John bring back JP. He got brought back. We got brought back. Shout out to you. Thank you very much, Wife School Podcast. I appreciate you. How you doing? This is sad. It is. What's up? The MNF for Truth, my man D-Rock. Appreciate you, this story, boring. Talk about the JP story. What's up? Ivy Water, peace. John said, you colors are stressing him out. Shout out to Unc B Streaming. Thank you very much, family. Ninjas like JP is black women's catnip. Always been. Lauren, she didn't even get to come up. What's up, LA? She said, I was co-host to the show. Yes, she was. Uncle B Streaming, thank you very much, family. John Wright, it just burns ninjas up. Ninjas like JP got a lot of biatches. Men know what these goofy 304s like. We hear about the baby daddies. Excuse me. We hear about the baby daddies. Thank you, man. Appreciate you foaming at the mouth podcast. Shout out to my guy Spill. He said, great show. Shout out to the Audacity Show. Said, real shit, man. Thank you. Shout out to Raj Will. Said, I'm with John now. You blacks are wilded, yo. Shout out to Trucker. Yeah, appreciate the $5. We blacks know that you also meet stretch for the white man to calling us, we blacks, you know what? I'm realizing you, Joe Biden, black skin shame. Okay. You, Joe Biden, and black skin shame. Black, you know what I'm saying. Shout out to Trucker. Yeah. Trucker yeah, said, John Galt is beyond gay. Infinity, gay times universe, gay. You cannot let go of that man's meat. Ninja, please stop meat stretching for the EBT queen. Meat stretching. Shout out to Say Light Podcast, who talks about meat stretching, and also to Uncle Tom, who has a version of the meat stretcher as well. Truckee, $2. Chanel, it's okay to be gay. What? Shout out to 757 Skybird LOL. What's up? Shout out to my guy JD1975. Said, you ever see a crackhead and a powderhead fight over money? We are witnessing it right now. Shout out to JD1975. That's crazy. Just me, thank you for the $5. She said, y'all should be ashamed of yourselves. Participate in this effing foolery. I got 12 hours. I got 12 hours. Keep it coming. Support the show. Support the stream. You know what I mean? Thank you very much to J-Man for the $3. I appreciate you, J-Man. Older in the building. Thank you. I'm glad Jay popped out. Salute to that. He not ducking smoke. Not this week. He not. Shout out to Big Bad Boy. Appreciate it. I'm guilty. I just spent $40 to encourage foolery. We truly are effed up people. Yo, so thank you to everybody that supported the show, supported the stream. Much love to y'all. I really appreciate y'all. Shout out to Jesus789. Shout out to Home of the Official Purge. Shout out to everybody. I read all of those. I believe. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Thank y'all so much. Vanta, thank you for the $2. Vanta said JP is a marmalade. You either hate him or love him. Shout out to Vaughn Bryan. Appreciate you, bro. Been rocking with you all day, bro. Peace and blessing. Peace and abundance. Thank you very much to Hank. Great show. Yo, thank y'all so much, man. Man, let me just say this. At the end of the day, you could be famous, and that's cool. There's nothing wrong with fame, right? As long as it's in moderation. Or you can be infamous, and there's pretty much everything wrong with being infamous. At the end of the day, I'm a being that's working on becoming and trying to be and do the best I very can do. I'm a person that is dedicated to making sure the people that come behind me have the best life possible. The people that come behind me say, this is the man that made it possible. I want the people that look like me, the people attached to me, and the people that are in my circumference to win. I want us to be back to the place where we were, a place of greatness, a place of pride, a place of integrity and character. That's what I strive for. That's what I work for. And if that's boring, so be it. But that is me in a nutshell, all right? I'm very passionate about what I do. Thank y'all very much for listening. Thank y'all very much for tuning in. I appreciate y'all. Much love to y'all. We out this motherfucker, man.
Relax, enjoy the show. Dope discussion, deserve dope donation. Spread love through compensation. Cheese feta, the dope. Yeah, 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 yeah,
Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.